Hey guys, good morning. What's up, everybody? Hey, Fright Diddy. Good, happy 10th to you too, Bailander. Good to see ya. Johnny, Andire, Andre. Good to see you guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Oh man, I am excited, guys. This is going to be a lot of fun. Whoa, Dave, Ken, thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. I saw Willow did a super chat like 20 minutes before I even went live. Thanks so much, Willow. I appreciate that. What's up? What's up? Good to see you, Kyle. Much love from Ireland. Nice. I'm sort of unofficially Irish, being a redhead and everything. Hey, Rek, good morning. Rek, you're going to be very happy this weekend. There's somebody here playing Tau with two of the big Tau flyers and two Riptides, I think. What are the not the huge ones, not the 2,000 point Tau flyer, but the next size down from that. Yeah, he's got two of them in his army. It's pretty cool. What's up, Nathan? Good to see you, Nick. Good to see you, Penny. Good morning. Calamari. Unaided Foot. Tiger Sharks, that's what it is. Yeah. It is the Wild West. Yeah, we're definitely a wild. Actually, it's very fitting that we're in Reno at the Nugget for the Wild West of 40K. Yeah, the Manta is the big one, so it's not the Manta. Well, it's Friday. Thank you so much, man, for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, Rek, I'm glad you brought that up because, I mean, you guys know there's going to be a lot of people doing things wrong this weekend. I mean, I know there's always a lot of stuff wrong every weekend. Hey, what's up, Richard? Good to see you. Yeah, Bay Area Open, and it's a really good event every year. You should definitely try to get there next year for sure, man. Any Wraith Knight only lists? No Wraith Knight only, but Ben Jurek is here this weekend playing Eldar, so we already know who's going to win the tournament. Sorry everyone else is here. Oh, hey, Nick. Yep, good to see you, man. By the way, guys, Seeks is a fake bot. Yeah, happy to announce, you guys will see it when we start the stream here, but Art of War has become a sponsor of the channel. So we got some new technology that I'm excited to share with you guys. Sponsored by Art of War this weekend. That's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, Joshua, Joshua Jenny is here this weekend playing Thousand Suns, and he's actually played them for quite a while. So, yeah, Thousand Suns are pretty good. I think my guess is going to be finals is going to be Thousand Suns Eldar, right? Yeah. Okay, Rick. Well, that's good. Willow, thanks again for that super chat early this morning. That was really nice to see before the stream even went live. Am I starting any new armies for 10th, Steven? I think I'm going to go ahead and start Tyranids in 10th. My Leviathan box is waiting for me in Salt Lake. I'm going to pick it up next weekend. Hey, James. Good to see you. Good morning. I'm excited too, man. There's been a lot of anxiety in the community about the state of the game in 10th edition, and I think what that means to me is that there's a lot of people who are newer to the game who started in like 8th and 9th edition, and that's actually really cool, right? That's so exciting that there's so many new people involved in Warhammer. So a lot of you guys haven't been through one of these huge tectonic shifts in the game before. I've been through one of them before in the transition from 7th to 8th, and the game was a hot mess for a little while after that transition as well. But in my opinion, the only thing that really matters is how quickly Games Workshop addresses the issues, right? Like, there's going to be stuff that's busted, but as long as they're on top of fixing stuff quick, that's the time that actually matters, right? So, Joe starting NIDS means more NIDS on stream, yeah. So, yeah. Hey, Haunted Bagel, good to see you, man. Sorry about your back, by the way. You got to get yourself one of those sweet back braces that they wear at, like, the grocery store or whatever. This is my 7th edition change now, says Willow. Wow, that is amazing. Did I scooter this morning? I did, Mom. Yeah, it was actually really nice. The weather in Reno is really, really nice. So, had a nice ride in. Took the dogs for a walk this morning. They're staying at my uncle's house. So that's really nice. He's got a backyard that's all fenced in, so I can just crack the back door for him, and they can go in and out of the house all day, which is really nice. So I don't have to like freak out about getting back home to let him out to go pee or anything. I've been through all 10 of the huge changes. Wow, Blank Wizard, that's amazing, man. Well, you know, I think it's all of our grognard responsibility here, all of us old heads, to kind of shepherd the new guys through this traumatic period in the game, right? So, okay, thanks, Haunted Bagel. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Mazzy says, my 5th edition change where I'm playing. Man, you guys are been around for so long. That's awesome. Felix, thanks so much for the support. MYR, I haven't seen that one before.
I'm about to butter your brain.
What currency is that? No Blood Angels. Yeah, no Blood Angels this weekend. It's a smaller tournament. This one's only about 30 players, so not a huge amount of variety here this weekend. But I'm really happy about it because it's giving me a chance to iron out the kinks in my software, and you know, it's been a pretty major change. So Malaysian, all right, thanks so much, Felix. Thanks for tuning in, man. Very cool. Familiar with New Edition Nerd Rage? Yeah. Yep. I'm so excited to see so many of you guys just recently joining the game. That's so cool, man. Yeah, and that's the thing, Toasty. I love that attitude, right? Because I'm telling you guys, in like a year, we're all going to look back at this period and we're going to be like, I was around when Triple Wraith Knight was dominating tournaments or whatever. You know what I mean? It's a fun time to be in the... I know it's not necessarily fun if you're playing against the Triple Wraith Knights. Nick says, this is my 20th year playing Warhammer. Wow, man, that's awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, Uba, we're just a small part of a much larger convention here at the Nugget. It's RageCon. They have a bunch of board games. There's Dungeons and Dragons in the other corner there. So we just have our little corner here of the hall. But it's kind of a cool atmosphere. I like it. And when you get your ticket to the tournament, you also get a ticket to the convention, so you can like wander around and check out the vendors and the different games and stuff. So if you get your butt kicked by Eldar in 20 minutes, you got 2.5 hours to wander around the convention, which is really cool. Can we pour a drink out for Melody? She was so far ahead of her time. Rip Triple Wraith Knight, yeah. Now we all know who to blame. Everyone's going to go dig up that VOD of Melody playing Triple Wraith Knight and know where it all began. So yeah, we're going to get started here in about 30 minutes or so, guys. What's up, Mal? Good to see you. Eldar looking out for people like that, yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, here's my Reddit post for the weekend. Again, I can't tell you what to do with it, but I'm just letting you know that it exists. So, did they do any special house rules or straight 10th edition? That's a great question, Felix. As far as I know, the only house rule is that things that used to be forests always count as obscuring your model some, so you always get the benefit of cover if something is shooting you through a forest, even if like there's not an actual tree in the way. What's up, Drew? Good morning. Haunted Bagel with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Yeah, Willow, here's the player pack. Yeah, Red Rum, the tournament's taking place inside of a larger convention. So, I think it's perfect for this weekend because, like I said earlier, if you're in an imbalanced matchup and you lose in 20 minutes, you got 2.5 hours to wander around the convention and check out other games and stuff. Yeah, here, let me see if I can get the Tiger Sharks for you guys. I'm sure we're going to have them on stream today. There you go. The new meta, guys. Double Tiger Shark, double Riptide. What's up, Jose? Good to see you. Lord Cypher asks, redeploy is not in the player pack. Is it before or after the roll-off? That's a good question, Lord Cypher. I have no idea. Storm surges. Are they really? They are storm surges, okay? They look... It's hard to tell how big a storm surge is when it's not next to anything else. Double Tiger Shark, double storm surge meta. James asked, did this tournament have any house rules to help with balance? Not to my knowledge, James, no. Listen, if you're playing a tournament of 40K this early on, I think you know what you're signing up for. So, balance is not the goal this weekend. It's the eventual goal, but for right now, I don't think it's going to happen. But what's up, Need PhD? Good to see you, man. Can I ask the TOs? Yeah, Lewis, I probably can ask the TOs. Here, like right over there. Let me ask him. I don't know. I don't remember the guy's name. Hang on. I'll be back. All right, guys, the answer is after the roll-off. There you go. I found out for you. Malk, thanks for the $10. Yeah, $10 for 10th edition. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate it.
Boy.
So their reasoning was that pregame abilities happen after the roll-off. Therefore, redeploys are pregame abilities, so they happen after the roll-off. So... This is the era of exploration. Absolutely, Willow. Yeah. This is the time when literally anything is possible. Eldar with 2 knights. Yeah, there's definitely going to be... Ben playing Eldar feels unnatural. I agree, Mark. Yeah, it's definitely weird. Ben Jurek here played Orks all of last edition. Was really good with them. Made the switch to Eldar for this weekend. Did I get any 10th in games in yet? No, Felix, I didn't, unfortunately. I was going to play last night, but I ran out of time. So I've been kind of scrambling, getting all my overlays and software and stuff updated for the new edition. So the good news is I have all the stratagems, all the missions, all of the detachment abilities, and all the faction abilities in my overlay software now. But it took a while to get all that stuff in there. Thank you so much, Eric. Appreciate the support. Unfortunately, I got news this last week, Eric, that I'm not going to be able to stream at Nova. So I'm definitely bummed about it, but that's the way it is. So, yeah. How come I wasn't as WarGamesCon last weekend, Michael? That's a good question. I was driving from New Jersey to Nevada all of last week, so didn't have time to make it out. Are there any house rules? Not that I know of. Ignitet, not really. Nothing substantial, I would say. Brian, thanks for the membership, man. I appreciate that. What's up, Jay? Oh, I'm bummed that I can't stream at Nova. Yeah, I really enjoyed my time there last year, but yeah, Nova got word that they can't have more than one organization streaming the 40K champs, so. Yeah, Michael, you know, if I had infinite time and infinite gas money, I would have loved to come, man, for sure. But I'm not 100% sure yet, Logan. I probably won't stream anything against Nova that weekend. Games Workshop is going to be streaming Nova, so you guys can watch that. Just finished building a Rhino for my salamanders. My boy. Very nice. That's cool. I wonder if they would let me like restream it and hang out with you guys or something. That would be fun. All right, let me look at the player pack. Did anyone look at what the mission combo is for the first round? Let me pull it up real quick. Nice, JNL. Very cool. Yeah, Dominic, we haven't started the first round yet. Thanks for tuning in. I will say this, right? I am disappointed that I can't stream at Nova, but I understand why, right? Because, you know, if I'm streaming a tournament, I prefer to be the only stream there. I don't ever demand that from people, but I understand why they did it. Okay, let me pull up the player pack here. No, first round hasn't started yet. We're on Pacific time now, guys, so we're a little bit later than usual feeling. All right, let's see. Where's the mission? First mission, Chilling Rain, Dawn of War, taken hold. Okay. I'm so glad they changed the map names back to Dawn of War, Hammer, and Anvil. That's probably the thing that makes me the most happy in all of 10th edition, honestly. What's up, Shadizo? Good to see you. Brian, we don't know yet, actually. I haven't looked over the pairings aren't live yet, I don't think. Let me double check. They're probably waiting for people to check in. The new Epic looks so good, Kevin! Oh my god, so I didn't even know about someone here at the con was looking at it this morning. I actually think that I might stream some Epic stuff. Because I have been so excited about that for so long. Yeah. Very, very, very excited about the new Epic. The most vanilla mission possible. Yeah, I think it makes sense, Willow, right? For your first tournament game of 10th edition, there's going to be a lot of players here who don't have the rules down very solid. So picking the mission that has the least balls in the air to juggle is definitely smart, right? Hey, Melody, thanks for re-upping your membership. Melody, the triple Wraith Knight meta chaser. What's up, Anton? Good to see you. Necrons would be cool. You know, Logan, I was kind of bummed that there's no Grey Knights here this weekend, because I really want to see that army in action, honestly. What's up, Smilo? Will Adeptus Titanicus models be legal in Legions Imperialis? I believe so, yes, False Ace Up. That's what they said. So you can use your Titanicus models in the new Epic, which is very cool. They haven't done pairings yet, Anton, so we don't know yet. They're waiting for people to check in. Once everyone gets checked in, then they'll do the pairings. If you haven't been to a tournament before, I know a lot of you guys watching are kind of tournament curious. The TOs have to wait for everyone to check in to actually say that they're physically present before they pair, because if someone shows up after pairings are done, then that player doesn't get an opponent for the first round, right? So we have to wait a little while, especially on the first round, to make sure everyone shows up and gets checked in before they hit that pair button. Looks like there's only one player who hasn't checked in yet, so just waiting on one guy. Hey, Whiskey, good to see you, man. Is there one Imperial Fist player in the back? I don't think I saw an Imperial Fist player on the list, but man, wouldn't it be crazy? I don't think we saw any Imperial Fist players at all in 9th edition on the stream. The only one we had was, Black Templars player pretending to be Imperial Fists, or vice versa. What's up, Sycamore? Good to see you. No Blood Angels this weekend, so here, I'll give you guys a breakdown real quick. What do we have? We got Eldar, Space Wolves, Death Guard, Drukhari, Chaos Knights, Eldar, Ultramarines, Space Wolves, Dark Angels, Death Guard, Dark Angels, Iron Hands, Chaos Knights, Death Watch, Thousand Suns, Death Watch, Tau, Chaos Knights, Death Watch, Orks, Gene Stealer Cult, Imperial Knights, World Eaters, and Drukhari. So not a huge spread of armies here this weekend, but it is a smaller event, so. No Krons, yeah, Anton, unfortunately. What's up, Lee? Good morning. The Templars did look really, really good, Peter, yes. It was a beautiful army, yeah. I'm very excited as well for 10th. Yeah, only one Imperial Knights list. 2 or 3 Drukhari players, that's pretty cool. Classic, good morning. What are we hoping for a first round matchup, guys? I would sort of like to see... I want to see Drukhari at some point this weekend. I want to see that Tiger Shark army at some point this weekend. Hey, Fabian, good morning. See ya. Orks would be good, Uba. Yeah. No demons here this weekend. What are some other factions? No Votan here this weekend. There's no AdMech here this weekend either, Themis, as far as I could tell. Drukhari versus Thousand Suns round 1. That would be a pretty short game, I think, man, with the Iron Beard. Guard Drukhari. Tau, that would be good. Yeah, no CSM here this weekend, Kyle, unfortunately. Eldar are allowed, Fabian, yep. There's no like special FAQs here this weekend. They're just letting it rock. Rules as written, so. Yeah, it's a con with other stuff, Kevin, yeah. So it's only a 30-player tournament. We're off in the corner here, the con. There's a lot of other cool stuff happening here, though. They've got a section here where you play a board game, and if you win the game, you get to keep it. You get to keep it and take it home with you. That's kind of neat. Yeah, no custodies either. That's kind of a bummer. Hopefully, we'll see more of them in the larger events as we go forward. Yeah, Logan, that's what I'm thinking too. Knights Eldar or Eldar is going to probably be the finals. We'll see. Stream the Eldar game before lunch so you get extra time to eat. Are they using the new tourney rules? I believe they are, Andre. Yeah, I believe they are. Yeah. Nice, Hobbs. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm excited about Epic for sure. Let me check the schedule real quick, guys. What's up, Cliff? Good to see you, man. Got best town. Damn, nice, dude. Good job, Cliff. That's awesome, man. Very cool. Yeah, you know, Whiskey, I think I totally understand where you're coming from because, you know, I've said this a million times. My worst nightmare is if my army becomes like the OP boogeyman of the faction, because then you get that eye roll from people when you walk up to the table. I do think that you can play Eldar without being abusive right now. But I do hope that GW does address it. I think they're going to. Like, from what they said, it sounds like they're on top of it, so. Yeah, Parker, I was looking at the details on those models. They are so much cooler than the old Epic 40K miniatures. Like, they actually look like just small Marines, you know. Yeah, trust me, I play Votan, right? I understand. I understand. Or you just play the abusive Eldar, and then you and your opponent laugh about it, and then go get a beer, you know. Eldar player coming to the table saying, I don't need fate dice. Yeah. You know, but I actually do think that that's it, right? Like, and it's not because they're not trying. There's just so many combinations in the game, and it's tough, right? So yes, we are kind of being the open beta testers of the game right now in some respects. But again, I'm totally fine with that as long as they are making changes to the game based on that quote-unquote open beta feedback, right? So my take is, I don't care how broken the game is. All I care about is how good their system is for addressing it, right? Or how quickly they address issues. That's my big takeaway from 10th. So are we going to be going through a rocky period here in the next few months where it's kind of up and down and crazy stuff gets strong and then gets nerfed? I think that's what's going to happen for sure, right? But hopefully over time the oscillations in the curve kind of settle out. That's what I'm hoping for. So. Yeah, I know, Uba, but you know, like, trust me, I exactly. So Uba says I get the game as a million different interactions, but some of them you would just think they would catch. I totally get that feeling. I felt that way too. But you know, hindsight is 20/20, right? It's so much easier to see this stuff in your rearview mirror than it is when you have this giant pile of rules that you've thrown together. So once it gets out into the open and there's literally millions of people looking at it, of course stuff like that's going to rise to the top, right? So Matthew, thanks so much for the 10 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that very much. So Parker says I'm fine if they just released it as a beta. The thing I would say to that is, I don't think GW is not going to do that because War Machine did that, and apparently it was one of the main things that kind of killed that game off, right? Because what happens is, and trust me, I would love if there was like an open beta, like a public test realm or whatever, but I think they're not doing it because in the War Machine community, they did that, and what ended up happening is people only ever played with the beta rules. So that kind of hurt the game for them, so. Oscillations, yeah. Look at the crate stack. Yeah, they're playing crate Jenga over there. These guys showing off their skills for the stream. Thanks, Matthew. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Yeah, Cliff, that is kind of a bummer. Maybe they'll eventually, if it gets big enough, they'll release Xenos armies for it and stuff. Yeah, I definitely feel your pain there. I mean, how awesome would it be to have land trains back in Epic 40K for my Votan? What's up, Crayon Man? Good to see you. Morning. Yeah, that is true. What's up? What's up, Joseph? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Oscillating equals the resonance in carboxyl groups. Yeah. I don't know if it's really oscillating as much as it is just diffused over a probability distribution that we in our heads think about as resonance. It's not really resonance though, right? Most of the time. I believe it is player place terrain here, James. Yeah. Until we have land trains and armored blimps in New Epic, it is woefully incomplete. I agree, False Ace Up. And bring back that derpy old Epic 40K version of Magnus with the one eye. It looks like a big monkey. We definitely need that. Please, Games Workshop, bring Monkey Magnus back to Epic 40K. Please. I'm really excited too, Jacob. Thanks for tuning in, man. I hear you, Anka. I get it. I think Games Workshop's whole internal feedback and balance mechanism is still relatively young, right? Because they really didn't do this before 9th edition, honestly. So we stand that Magnus. Hey, Swampy, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's see. People are milling around in such a way that makes me feel like pairings are going up shortly. That's what it sounds like to me. The only house rule that I know of just is forests give you the benefits of cover if you're shot through them, even if there's not like an actual tree giving you like any blocking line of sight. But other than that, that's it. They're not, you know. I actually like this decision by the TOs because, in my opinion, if you're gonna have a tournament at this point in 40K, you just ride the snake, man. Don't try to tame the snake. Just ride the snake. Grab the tiger by the ears and don't let go. Oh, pairings are up. It might be in the rules, Colt. Okay, guys, what do we want to watch here? Let's see. What do we got here? Who's playing Drukhari? Charles Delgado. You got any suggestions?
I know which ones you want to pull. You don't have a camera.
What's that?
You don't have a camera.
No.
Just want to know.
People don't want to see my ugly face.
All right. So
Travis. People in the chat were asking for Drukhari, so I'm trying to see what he got paired against here. Dark Angels Drukhari? That might be good.
Travis is one of our locals.
Yeah.
He's kind of, he hasn't played a 10th edition game yet, so he'll be a little shaky.
Hey, I haven't either.
That's fair.
What else do we have? What else did you guys want to see?
There's that or the Tau player.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to take him now, you can.
What's he playing against this round? Mike.
And he's played. He's played Great Things. That'll be a good. He's played against Elder. That'll be a good. It'll be quick.
No, I think we're gonna save Eldar for Sunday.
Okay.
So we'll even if he loses, we can still get him on later. So yeah, guys, the Tau Crazy Tiger Shark list pulled Wraith Knight Eldar first round. So I think we're gonna skip that, guys. Let's see what else do we have. Death Guard. Oh, Death Guard Orks. That could be good.
Yeah.
Yeah? You guys want to see Death Guard Orks? Let's do that, guys. Let's do Death Guard Orks. Okay, table 3. Yeah, thank you. First game of 10th should be Orks. Come on. Carl says no. DG Orks will be too one-sided. Really? We'll see. I don't know, guys. I don't have any data. Death Guard will lose to Orks 100% of the time. Oh yeah, we're gonna summon the Death Guard Salt Lords to chat. Okay, let me go get these guys settled in. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
I have played, I think, oh no, I played one game.
Okay, cool. Then, yeah, let's go off you, man, for starting it.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Not me.
Orks Death Guard.
Terrain, right?
I think,
I mean, I'm cool with this if you are.
I mean, yeah, terrain's already
Okay.
split. It's just attacker defender.
Attacker, defender, and that's going to be a roll off, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Or are we going to wait till it starts?
I say we just wait.
Wait.
Yeah.
You guys can, oh yeah, the round hasn't started yet, right?
Okay.
Hey guys, just start because you're on stream. It's gonna take a little longer. Just get started.
Okay. All right, attacker defender. 5. What do you play?
Orcs.
I'll be attacker.
Attacker? Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right, guys. Here we go.
I think they
thought
do.
it was, I don't
That's
know.
okay. Still works
I
either
forgot.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right. So, I guess defender places terrain first, so that's
Okay.
on you.
Be right back 1 sec.
Move all this out of the way.
All right. I don't even remember, like, you don't start with any command points.
No.
No, we don't.
Sadly not.
Yeah, good. So, like I said, command points, scoring, and then if you change your secondaries or whenever you pick them, just put them in there, okay?
All right.
Right. Only one person at a time can touch the screen, though, so that's,
All right.
Okay.
All right, have fun, guys.
All right, thank you.
So I'll place. So we
If you
do
make any
terrain.
rules mistakes, you're out of here, okay?
There's gonna be a lot of them on my side, man. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try.
same.
I'm just fucking
Oh
kidding.
boy.
I don't care.
Really scaring me here.
Here's my objective.
I'm nervous.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So we do terrain and then
I'm pretty sure objective first.
objective. Well, we got to do.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, we need to know the mission.
Eric, you got it. You're gonna have to help us out here, mate. Yeah, walk us through it.
Here is the mission, guys.
As long as you're good, as long as you know what you're doing, we're.
Easiest mission ever.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
We're doing Dawn of War. The best deployment ever because you don't ever have to walk to the other side of the table.
Deployment with section.
Primary is just taken hold, which is this new one. All it is you get 5 victory points for every objective you control. Max of 15 per turn. No, nothing special, nothing crazy. You hold 3, you get 15, period. End of story. Mission rule is Chilling Rain, which is a fancy way of saying no mission rules.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. There it is.
Yeah, dude, hook it up, would you?
Oh shit.
Thanks, man.
Let's do a poll. Who's going to win?
Deployment zones are 10 inches out.
Orcs or Death Guard?
Yeah.
This is 10th edition, Christopher. We are officially in the new era, my friends. I am very excited too, Phil. I've been waiting for this weekend for a long time, man. Really, really happy that we finally get to play the new edition here on stream. Yes, we're going to be using Leviathan secondaries. That is correct. No house rules, Kevin. Nothing important anyway. They're using player play strain. Small differences that the woods, I don't even know if this is the actual rule or not, but here at the tournament, the woods do provide the benefit of cover if you shoot through the woods, whether or not you actually have any part of your model obscured. So like even if you're not standing behind a tree, if the line of sight goes over the woods, you still get the benefits of cover. They can choose to draw cards or stick to playing set ones. Yep, that's correct. It's Milo.
Thank you, Eric.
Either one you want. Chilling Rain was the nickname of my prom date in high school. I mean, you knew that going in, Fred, okay? Like, I have no sympathy, man.
Move on to the actual objective.
Oh, we can?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so they did say that they're allowing people to move on to the objective marker here, like was discussed in that new tournament FAQ. That's good to know.
I'm not sure.
That should make things significantly less janky in the movement phase.
Okay.
No, and I use whatever table they have at the event.
Spawn points are like 10 inches out from this side.
I think this is diagonal. Oh, it's straight across. Awesome.
It's Dawn of War, baby, the best one.
Yeah.
I'll grab my dice real quick. Oh wait, we have the blue dice. I forgot about those.
All right, guys, are you ready for some new edition, new tech hype? Are you ready for this?
Yeah. Yep. I'm doing this, man. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Oh, hold on. Oh. Crap. All right, here we go. I don't know if you guys are actually ready for this, but you said you were. I'm going to take you at your word. No Space Wolves first round. That would be too obvious. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Of course, it's not working right now because, you know. Are gambits officially part of this turn? Yeah, Smilo, as far as I know they are.
One each, and then, so I'm the defender.
Yep.
I'm going to place first, right?
Yeah. Yeah, defenders, terrain first, and then
Terrain first?
unit second, yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
So you're going to be placing it on your
Now look,
to the
we're on the east side of the table, right? Like the normal like east and west end zone cameras, but check this out, guys.
What it is?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We have sliders on all 4 sides now.
from the table edge and 4 inches away from other terrain.
Look at that.
Okay, got it.
Thank you, Art of War, for sponsoring these new slidey slides. I will never have my camera blocked by a stupid set of crates ever again, guys.
That's what I was about to add.
Art of War has saved us from crates being put right in front of the side cameras. Yeah.
Okay, can I bring it back a little bit more? Like a half an inch?
Hey, what's up, Nate? Good to see you, man.
That's solid, isn't it? Yeah, I will move it. Yep. About
So thanks, Art of War, for sponsoring that.
4 and a quarter.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to, like,
All right.
show Art of War that you saw this on the stream and you supported or whatever, if you use that link and get their free trial, it gives me credit. So,
This piece right here count as being on the objective marker?
Oh, just move it back a little bit.
No, by all means.
that's how all that capitalism
I think
stuff
Kim and
works,
I are just
apparently.
kind of rolling with it and trying to learn, so by all means.
4 times the chance to knock models off. Yeah, Joshua. Yeah, Matt, the player pack is just exclamation point pack. It'll pull it up for you. Hey, Brian, good to see you, man. How's the orc list looking? I don't know, Luke. Did Hanbagel put the lists in yet? I do, Starlord here. It should be this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did. Okay, nice.
Oh boy.
I'm going to try to put their lists in my overlay software, even though it's probably not going to work, because I have something cool I want to show you guys. Actually, it should work just fine. Let's see. All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, and I'm probably going to need it.
Stuff I've been working on all week.
It's got to be 4 inches away from the table, right? What happens if we kind of run out of room? Because there's very little I can do with 4 and 4.
I'm
No.
pretty sure it's just
Like the only
the
place
piece is
where you can
removed.
place right over here. And I'm doing like an L.
Oh, he's got Gaz.
Yeah.
We have Gaz versus Morty.
Same thing goes for him.
I got back here.
Oh, yeah. 4.
That's pretty cool.
4 inches away, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's like 4 and an 1/8. You cool with that? I'm sorry, man. What's your name again?
Oh, we're talking about 1/8 of an inch here,
That's
guys.
like 4 and an 1/8 away. So
That's
it's still.
fine.
This is a serious game.
That's all good.
You like my battle fanny pack?
Battle fanny pack. Let's
love it.
go.
Like dice and all the stuff I was going to use, but
Oh, he's got a Def Dread. All right, I already love this orc
dice.
list.
I didn't realize we were going to have to use everything. Yeah, I don't even know why I have it on, actually.
All right.
Okay, next up. The
Unit
roll for
deployment.
Deployment.
All right, guys, here. Let's see if this works.
He's placed, attacker placed first, doesn't it?
Defender. I thought defender was terrain
Yeah.
first and then unit second.
Let's get a ruling on that, boss, would you?
Oh.
Well, it works for me. I was going to pick this side anyway. So,
Yeah, I didn't really plan on switching sides.
Okay.
All right, cool.
So I will place one model at a time. Got it.
But you guys also need to declare what's in transport and what's in deep strike and what lead.
Hang on. I'm troubleshooting
Gotcha.
things.
Okay, so I have in the truck, I've got a squad of Beast Snagga boys,
Gotcha.
squad of 10, and I'll put the commander on top of it.
Oh, I didn't pick the detachment yet, right? Because there's a detachment.
Is it
Okay, I fixed it, guys. I was dumb. My own software that I wrote. I couldn't figure out how to do it properly. PebCac, for sure. There we go.
There they are.
There's the list.
I was losing.
Orcs detachment, the Wog tribe. Melee weapons in your army have sustained hits 1. So that means they have exploding hits, guys. So what does that mean? Crits get an extra hit, right? On his whole army. That's pretty cool. He's got Gaz, Weird Boy, a bunch of boys, a truck, a couple battle wagons, a Death Dread.
And I have
Very cool.
the squad
Very cool.
of Blight Lord Terminator.
It's day 1, yeah. Well,
Okay, got it.
I mean, I wrote the list, the software, so you'd think I would know what I'm doing, but I don't. Oh, he's got Mortarian and Typhus in his list. That should be minus 10 victory points.
All right, next up, there's going to be a squad of 20 boys in here,
Got you.
and I'll throw him on the top.
Hang on, let me get the Death Guard list for you guys. You gotta say, the one good thing about the Death Guard here is that they are free rolling, guys. Nobody expects them to score any victory points. So the pressure is completely off.
Oh, is it my go?
Yeah, go ahead. Sir.
Oh, I got my Hellbrute. I'm just gonna kind of slap it on there.
I like the paint job, man.
Thank you.
Next up, another battle wagon, and then it's going to have a squad of 20 boys, and then it's going to have the Weird Boy.
Weird Boy. All right.
Okay.
I got my.
Is that a little too forward?
It's good.
Okay.
All right, here is the Death Guard rules, guys, in their list. He's running the Plague Company detachment. Interesting choice
All right.
that he picked the Plague Company detachment.
And then Death Dreads.
So it's sticky objectives, basically, guys, which actually could be really strong. He's got 2 Plague Burst Crawlers, Mortarian, Typhus, a lot of characters.
They're looking pretty spooky. They're
1 unit of Plague Marines, Poxwalkers, 2 Hellbrutes.
got my other Hellbrute.
Oh, also, the sticky objectives for the Nurgle gives the objective that sticky Nurgle's gift, which is the -1 toughness aura.
Next up.
So that's pretty neat. No, Matt, you can't pick any other detachment. Yeah, I was memeing a little bit there.
Oh, Gretchen.
Actually, that's not true. If you're Space Wolves or Dark Angels or Blood Angels or Black Templars, you get to pick between 2 detachments. So ha ha ha. Take that, Vanilla Marines. Yeah, Kevin, I actually just built it into the software so the players pick it themselves now on the touchscreen.
And if objectives in our deployment zone, we can deploy them on the objective, right?
Yeah.
There's no, okay.
Yeah, of course.
Here, I'll show you. No new cameras, DJN, but I did get new sliders thanks to Art of War on the 2 end zones cameras. See those ones on the end?
First game.
Those are the new Art of War cams.
All right.
Thanks, DJN.
All right.
Here, I'll show you guys the...
We got.
Oh, wait a minute.
squad of
What's going on here?
With Typhus attached.
Thank
All
you.
right, thank you.
Appreciate it.
All right, so here's the scoreboard, right? Like you guys have seen before, but look now. Look, the secondaries are now buttons.
Walker.
And so is the primary. Why is the primary a button, guys? Because you can gambit now.
There's more.
So now the players just click on that and put in their secondaries, so I don't have to do it anymore.
Oh, and do you mind when we do this if you just walk me through your strength?
I know, Logan. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day, too. The Force Organization's gone.
These guys.
Force Org is a thing of the past. Thank you, Depraved Mind. Appreciate that.
4 toughness.
Oh, okay. All right.
And there's
Thanks, Nathan. Appreciate it, man.
Let's do.
Thank you so much for the support, guys. Really, really appreciate it.
There he is. There he is.
Look at the cute little grots.
Right there.
Dejan, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that, man.
2, 4.
Oh, 2 Def Dreads. It's a unit of Def Dreads.
Oh,
oh
like
boy.
shaky. Yeah.
I love it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Truck. Yeah, he's got 2 Hellbrutes. Silent. I mean, he's got some nice shooting.
Is there anyone attached to those knobs?
No.
Oath does seem real good, Paul. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to hopefully play my first game at 10th maybe next weekend. I'm picking up my Leviathan box at Game Grid in Lehigh. I'm streaming the tournament there next weekend.
The leader of the knobs?
Yeah.
And I asked them to set one aside for me.
Power clock.
Gotcha.
But they're all the same. And then, just a heads up, all my other...
You know, I need one of these arm things on the roof of my RV. That looks really handy.
In there, he'll have a power claw. So he's the leader will have a power claw for everything.
All right.
Can I do...
You know, Brutus, that's a good point, man. It's really cool seeing people trying out different things, busting out some models that have been gathering dust on the back shelf for a while.
With the Malignant Plaguecaster and Noxious Blight.
There's 2 Death Guard players here this weekend, Fate Weaver. It just goes to show you, man, like, you don't need to go to a tournament assuming you're going to win the whole thing, right? You can have fun. Play with your toys. Enjoy yourself.
Oh, I got to do...
All right. 10 Plague Marines.
Haunted Bagel, thanks for the $20, man. I appreciate that.
And we'll do...
Boy,
Oh,
I'm about to butter your brain.
Oh, thank you, Haunted Bagel. That's very kind of you, man. I'm in a rare situation. A lot of you guys out there also make 40K stuff. Thanks to you guys, I'm able to do it actually full time, which a lot of people can't, right? So even like the people who do Games Workshop streams don't stream full time. So it's very nice that I have that luxury. Thanks to you guys and your support.
Terminators.
And I try to pay that back to you guys by, trying to always improve, right? So
16... 17, 18.
it's the least I can do to you guys for letting me do this for a living.
19, 20.
That's the spirit, Paul. I always like to root for an underdog too, man.
All right, you go, bud.
It's just Horde.
Pete picks help too, yeah.
Just the tally man. Just the tally man. That's all. He's just hiding.
Don't worry about that guy. Yeah.
He's just there.
Oh, thanks, Felix.
Pretend you didn't see him. You never saw that. He's
All right.
not real.
Last unit is going to be Gazgul with his guard of Mega Knobs.
My pleasure, Duran. Thanks for letting me do it, man. Like, I was thinking about this whole week. I was like, man, updating all the overlays and stuff was a lot of work for 10th edition, but it's work that I actually am enjoying,
Would you consider your army?
And I don't have a boss that's like yelling at me about a deadline or whatever.
Okay, so this is.
I'm yelling at myself about a deadline. By the way, this was a common request you guys had. I actually put the name of the deployment map over here above the map, although that doesn't help as much anymore because the mission is different. It's not tied to the deployment map anymore, but I guess, it's there. Hey, Skylar, good to see you, man.
And we're just gonna. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there are a lot of models on the table. Get back to work, yeah. That's what I'm doing, Arsonist. What are you talking about? What do you think I'm doing?
Just gonna bring Mortarion up in the corner.
Mortarion.
All right. I think that's everything.
Yep, ready when you are.
All right.
Here we go, guys. The first roll-off.
Got it. Go attacker, defender. You're an attacker, so you go first, right?
Boy,
I thought it was.
I'm
No, I'm
about
pretty
to
sure it's just
butter
roll off.
your
Okay,
brain.
works for me, man.
I think.
Orcs get to go first, guys.
I will go first.
My pleasure, Duff. Skylar, thanks for the $20, man. I appreciate that.
Let's see here.
All right, I have no idea what to expect here, guys.
Okay, first up, so we
Except the Orcs are probably going to wah.
command point.
Indeed.
Oh, we have still to do primaries and secondaries.
Oh yeah, we didn't do those yet. Okay.
Take and hold. Okay.
Hey, Matthew, good to see you, man. Yeah, 10th edition. Very exciting. Very exciting.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I like the random ones.
Yes, Blank Wizard dice are now for sale over at Frontline Gaming. Here is the
I'm sorry, what was the primary?
here's the link.
hold?
Dice and objective markers for sale over there, guys. So that's where the new web store is going to be now.
I appreciate the help.
If you want to buy any dice to support the stream or
So I'm
objective
the defender,
markers,
so I go from
they're over there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why we rolled off on that. All right. Take and hold. All right. and it's two cards, but not the gambits, right? Okay.
Are the dice blessed or cursed? They rolled a 1 and a 2 to see who goes first, so looking pretty cursed right now. Do they ship international arsonists? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Oh, you're talking about the new dice. They look pretty blessed so far, I would say. M. Smith's looking forward to my first game of 10th Monday, Ultras versus Krons, a classic. Very nice, man. That's the old 9th edition starter box battle.
Okay, all right.
I agree, Kevin. Yeah, I'm super jazzed to do tactical objectives.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, here you go.
Oh, yeah.
Do I owe you some dice, Cypher?
Just, would I draw now, or is it all right. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, thank you, Josh, for doing that. I
just read
appreciate
these
it.
real quick.
Yeah. If you order other stuff from Frontline, you can throw my dice in and get free shipping and stuff. What's up, Bird? Good to see you. They don't have red. No, that Matthew. They got my new translucent red dice with blue glitter in the
Well,
middle.
first up,
They actually look really cool in the light.
command point, right?
Command point.
Oh, and then we got to do so primary.
That's a great question, Dave. I actually should get on that.
Yeah, primary.
Do it soon.
I was gonna say, can I see that? real quick?
yeah.
Nice central cover piece here for the Death Guard.
It's not on there though.
Is it not?
Let me see that.
I am going to be at Lone Star. Yes, Bird. Yep. I will be there. Matthew, thanks for 20 gifted memberships, man.
5e.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm drawing a line in the sand, Logan. There is no small dice, okay? We don't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll put that there if you need that.
But it's only 2 cards, so. Yeah. Okay. But it's got 3 secondary objectives on it. In case we
One of the missions lets you do 3, so just ignore it.
Okay.
Just do 2.
Yeah. All right. So started, we generated. I'm going to roll a D in my command phase for my Gretchen. They got a special rule where they can loot. On a 4+, I get an extra CP.
I probably should ask these guys if they're doing tactical or fixed.
Not a,
But Death Guard starting off with Storm Hostile Objective.
Good start.
So you need to take an objective away from your opponent.
Over.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, let me ask these guys if they're doing.
Are they both doing tactical, or they're both tactical? Okay.
Movement for
Yeah.
3 total, but you just swap the column or
movement for
row
the truck.
in place.
Yes, correct. Yeah. So every time they pick a new objective, just change the secondary
Score on
in that same in the same row.
Yep. All right. No prisoners. So they're both doing tactical guys, which means they're drawing new secondaries every turn. So for now, for first turn, Death Guard got no prisoners and Storm Hostile Objective. Orcs picked Bring It Down, or not pick, but drew Bring It Down and no prisoners.
Trying to, man.
Spooky.
So he's going to get
And then
3 victory points every time he kills a
these
monster
guys
vehicle.
are Battle wagon, 10 inches.
And 2 victory points for killing a unit. That's really good synergy there for him, if he can do it on the first turn. Yes, I have new dice with me, Matthew. Yep.
Right.
They both drew. Yeah, they both drew cards.
Stuff dreads.
Oh, maybe yeah, that's right. The Orcs, the Death Guard may not have actually drawn his cards yet, guys. Yeah.
I like the weird boy.
Yeah, Orcs are going first, by the way.
Appreciate that.
Looking real colorful.
I tried to do the whole glazing thing and
What?
all that, and I don't know. It kind of worked out.
It looks
What am I getting wrong?
like the whole smoke plume. That looks really cool.
Yeah, so the Orcs did draw their secondary cards. The Death Guard haven't yet, I believe.
I tried on Mortarion. It did not work.
Can you explain how the mission cards work, Parker? Yeah, you mean like the mission cards or the secondary cards? Magnesian, thanks so much for the membership. Appreciate that.
This guy is what, 10 inches?
Yeah. You don't draw your cards till your turn. Yeah, I believe that they're doing it right. I just
I'm gonna have
didn't
to do the exact same.
didn't do it right.
Battle wagon.
They did not get the mission where they draw 3. No. Oh man.
Now,
Secondary mission card. So you're allowed to pick either tactical or fixed secondary missions now. So if you picked fixed secondary missions, there's a limited pool of secondaries you're allowed to pick from. You pick 2 of them at the start of the game, and you just try to score those every turn. That's it. It's just like the old secondaries, right? Same thing. If you picked tactical secondaries, you shuffle all of the mission secondary cards into your deck, including the fixed ones.
So both.
And you draw 2 of them every turn.
20 boys.
And you have to score it on that turn, or you try to score it on that turn.
And,
I believe you're allowed to discard one at the end of your turn for free, and you can spend a command point to discard another one at the end of your turn.
Weird boy with them.
And if you discard one of your mission cards, you gain a command point, which is interesting.
Mighty Gaz. Oh, that's right. These guys.
And then you draw back up to 2 cards at the start of your next turn.
We'll take our time.
I think I got that right, guys. Let me know if I didn't.
Yeah, I'm kind of stoked to see that.
That'll be a
I haven't actually played 10th edition yet, so.
big old Gazgul.
There we go. Let me make sure I did that right. Yeah, that's good. 2.
You spend the CP to discard at the top of your turn.
Get in there. I've got so many like spiky bits. Get in there. Okay.
That's right, Lost One. Yeah, if you discard 1 or more, you can discard both the card, but only get 1 command point. Yeah. That's correct.
Corey's got 5
That's
inches
correct.
too. Okay. All right. That is all my moving. Wait, disembarking is in the moving phase, right?
I think some of
You
your
move
guys.
with your weapons, and then you disembark, and it counts as their move, right?
Yeah, so now you can disembark after moving your vehicle, but you can only shoot. You can't move with the unit. You can't charge with the unit.
Only if I do the wall. They've got that thing, so.
Oh, it's only once per battle? Lost Win? Okay.
Okay. So we'll disembark with this one.
All right.
This is not nearly as aggressive
And it's got to be whole.
as we would have seen from Orks in 9th edition.
Man, with 20 dudes, that's going to be.
That's gonna be. Well, I mean, you can surround the entire truck.
Ah, dang it. Well, that's why I brought extras.
Should have brought my glue.
Got his weird boy in there. Remember now, guys, heroes are inside of units now, which feels weird.
Kind of surround the truck.
Yep.
We're on a slightly bouncy floor here. It kind of worries me a bit. The Nugget's not known for its structural integrity. Gotcha. Okay, so you can always discard at the end of your turn, but you can spend the command points to discard at the top of your turn as well.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Once per game. I gotcha. Okay. Yep.
It happens. It happens.
Thank you. Hey, Born Not to Run, thank you so much, man. Happy 10th edition to you, too. Hey, Greg. Good to see you, man. Good morning.
14.
That's a nugget of what? That's exactly what I was thinking when I came in here, Willow. The fact they don't specify does worry me.
Let me just make sure I'm not cheating here. Okay, got 3 inches.
Matthew, thanks for the $20, man.
I'm about to butter
Hey,
your
my
brain.
pleasure, Matthew.
Yep.
And again,
Called it.
I'm just.
I hope you understand how much of a life changer that GPS thing has been for me, man. It's so nice.
Oh, no, man, I'm all
Not
about
having to worry about hitting bridges and stuff. On my road trip out here,
I'm probably just as bad as you are.
I don't know. It was just super handy, man. Thanks again for all the
I'll be
support,
checking the
brother.
phone every now and then.
Looking forward to seeing you in a few weeks, man. It's going to be fun. Show me Showdown.
It'll be good.
Everybody pile in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
What's up, Prometheus? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm excited too, man.
19, one more.
20 boys were in that truck getting out already.
That's a
Yeah,
lot.
leaders are attached like when you used to put stuff into transports and stuff, right?
So they disembarked, and bear with me, I got one more.
Dude, look at you got fitting 20 boys around a truck. I wonder why he's getting out here, because he's going to be able to get shot to pieces with plague burst crawlers and stuff.
And then there was just more boys in the truck.
Say again?
There was just more boys in the truck.
Yeah.
Okay. Want to make sure I remember.
It was a packed truck, yeah. No, thank Matthew. It's going to be super. Show Me was so fun last year, man. It's going to be really cool. There's a great community of 40K players out in that area of the country.
2 shooters.
I don't think he wad, right?
13. Come on, guys, stack in there. Ah. 13.
This is a version of Orks that we have not seen on the table in a long time, guys. It's really cool, right? Like, just lots of boy bodies.
Yeah, what's up,
Awesome Terror Shark. That's cool, man. That's cool. He did not walk. Okay. Yeah, he's getting out to shoot. Right. Yeah, but he doesn't have the 5-up invuln up, though, because he's didn't wall yet.
6,
So
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I'm actually kind of surprised he's getting out of the truck without the 5-up invuln cover to keep him alive here.
Oh, that's
We'll see if the Death Guard can punish him for that.
screw up. I'm missing one.
One thing that he can do here, of course, is he can take a disposable unit and get it close enough to this boy unit to trigger the -1 toughness aura,
That's 19.
which will make him a lot easier to take out. But of course, that unit will die on the crackback. But
I thought I brought extra.
he could also use that same unit to screen the charge of these boys. So, like, if he takes these Poxwalkers, I don't know if Poxwalkers gives a Nurgle Gift aura. I think they do, right? But, like, imagine, advance these Poxwalkers up here. Build like a screen in front of all this stuff
Boss knob. That's what I'm doing wrong.
to give -1 toughness on all this and also keep them from moving up the table.
Knew I brought one extra.
It is only 3 inches turn 1. That is true. That is true.
2, 4,
Do they have a strat to extend it or anything? Here, let me pull up.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The 2 shooters. And then they've got their knob with the 2 shooters.
We'll see, guys. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Let's turn down the Doomer talk just a bit, guys. It's exciting and fun to be watching 10th edition Warhammer.
And they've got 2 shooters.
I know a lot of you guys have been wallowing in the depths of the internet where the salt mines are absolutely overflowing right now. But please don't bring all that salt into the channel here. I mean, yes, there are reasons to be concerned about Death Guard. I do think they appear weak on paper compared to a lot of the other factions. If I was Death Guard, I would be disappointed.
Next up is
But that doesn't mean that they can't have good
these
games.
guys, man.
Right?
More.
Last one, I
Oh
promise.
boy.
Now, can they have good games against Eldar or
Our-
Imperial Knights or Space Marines? Probably not, right?
It's all good. It's all actually that probably is a
81% voting for Orks.
not an hour, but takes time. It takes time. First game.
Yeah, no pain, boys.
Yeah, man.
By the way, guys, I am working on adding all of the data cards to the overlays. I don't have it quite ready for this weekend yet, unfortunately. I was working on it last night, but
Which
didn't
is
get it
my
done.
fault.
So
No, yeah. But it happens. I was gonna get more games in, and then
yeah, me too, Unc. I'm glad you're here, man.
just got,
Glad you're here.
didn't have time.
Is this early 10th golf pressure list? I don't think so, Matt. It doesn't
All right.
seem like it works the same way. He doesn't have Squig Hog boys. That's a real key factor in golf pressure, right? To give you the mobility to get up the table. This looks more like an older school
5 or
green tidish kind of orc
And
army
it is-
to me.
And where are we putting those?
3 shots. They are going to go. Are those plague walkers?
Poxwalkers.
Poxwalkers. 36-inch range. And I lost it. Where'd it go?
And your last one.
So 5+.
Yeah, no
attacks.
beast bosses.
Hitting on 5s. Is that a 6? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then strength 5, toughness.
Oh man,
Cool.
why is my
So
camera being
over
so
3.
laggy today, guys?
Just one.
1 wound.
One. Does it have AP?
That's a good question.
Exactly, Will. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me too. I'm playing with the models that are fun.
And just 1 damage.
And
This is like the version of Orcs that you would build
and nothing. So that's dead Poxwalker.
if you were just building what you thought looked like a cool Orc army, in my opinion, right?
Same thing, big shooter. It's going to go. Big shooter's going to go into those.
It doesn't feel like it's super optimized to me.
5s to hit.
Yeah, all the terrain is printed.
All right.
With. They're not shooty.
And it actually looks really nice.
I like the whiffs.
I can't see them.
And where are we trying to shoot with?
I was with this other big shooter. I can't see him.
I mean, it's 36 inches, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I
Could probably see
really can't see him.
Yeah, Logan, I feel your pain there.
Yeah, just Hellbrute.
Back in StarCraft, we call this campaign mode. Yeah, campaign mode army, exactly.
We'll take. No, that's a good call. Thank
Yeah.
you. We'll take it at
Take
your
your call.
Hell Brood.
All right, Hellbrute.
So
So it's essentially just
I can't wait to see what these def
5 to
dreads
hit.
do. That's what I'm excited about.
Oh
2
boy.
hits, strength 5, toughness
T7.
T7, so 5s.
5s, yes.
Nada.
Nothing. All right. All right. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Good.
Is Gaz attached to that boy unit in the middle there, or is he just free-balling it by himself?
6 right from the Death Dread.
Yeah. Hellbrood's within. Yeah.
Oh no, he's in that unit of Mega Knobs. I see.
shooters.
There's Mega Knobs behind him.
I think everybody that carries him, it's still a 5 ballista skill. Yeah, it's still 5 plus.
Yeah.
Still-
yeah.
T9, not T7. Okay.
Gotcha.
So 3 shots, 5 plus,
All right. 1.
Ah, the orc shooting phase, guys.
strength 5.
So still 5s.
Fives.
T9.
Nada.
Nothing. All right.
So far, he's rolled a lot of dice, and nothing has happened. That sounds about right. I'm glad that that's the same.
Check Gazgul real quick. That Gazgul will probably be the last one I shoot. 36 range with the roar.
You could probably hit the Poxwalkers. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking with the Pox Walkers.
Yeah. Poxwalkers.
Okay. So shoot that with the roar. It is 12 attacks. No, hold on. Wait a
Uh-oh.
minute.
12.
You know what's funny? It's like we all expect orc shooting to be bad, but it's a new addition that's so different.
No. That's what I was making.
I'm not taking anything for granted right now, brother. Okay.
Did you Warhammer?
I don't think there's anything in reserves. No, I think everything's on the
That's a
table.
pretty good thing to use. That's what I'm using.
I think there might be some stuff in his battle. Where are his battle wagons? He's got 2 of them.
So ranged weapons. Yeah, Mork's roar. 12 attacks.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, his battle wagons? No, that's these 2. No, I think everything's on the table, guys.
10, 11, 12. And it's still ballista skill of 5. So
right.
5s to hit. Nope.
Seeing 2. 3.
I'm with you there, Guillermo. Yeah, this is a fun time. I know it's frustrating sometimes for some
And
people,
it's,
but if
strength
you can just
5,
embrace the
toughness.
madness, it's actually a really fun
threes,
time to be playing Warhammer, in my opinion.
That is 3.
Nothing is solved, right?
1 set.
We could walk up to a table and see some crazy guy running 400 grots,
3 normal.
and you're like, okay.
They do have covers.
I know you probably can't run 400 grots, but you guys know what I mean.
And then they have 2 5-up feel no pain. Save 1, so
Nice.
1
All right.
Poxwalker is dead again.
I did something. Yeah.
Killed 2 Poxwalkers.
I did something with shooting. I wasn't even expecting that, man.
He killed 2 poxwalkers.
That's the end of my movement.
And shooting.
Or, I'm sorry, shooting, into shooting. And I am not going to declare any assaults this turn,
Gotcha.
or any charges, excuse me. Yeah, so that will be...
All right, so what do the Death Guard do here? I think what he needs to do is try to build screens,
and I
right?
didn't- I
Like if
didn't
he can
make
take
sure
these
it was fine.
poxwalkers and string them out in front of key units
I don't think I scored
and
it.
screen out the orcs for the wall on turn 2,
Okay.
I think he'll be in pretty good shape. If he pushes forward, he's in a lot of
At the end
trouble.
of your turn, if the unit is within your
We'll see.
deployment zone. I'm now within 6 inches of your deployment zone.
So again, his secondaries here was bring it down, no prisoners, so he's not going to score any of that on this turn.
No,
He can choose to hold on to those secondaries for next turn.
And if you want, since it's the end of your turn, you can discard those cards and take command points instead. If you don't want either of them, you can discard them and take a command point.
Nice, dude, thank you. So I can discard both these and take 2 CP.
You just get 1.
1 CP.
1
yeah.
CP.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you get rid of the things, and then you would draw 2 more at your next command phase.
In my next command phase.
Yeah.
So I get 1
CP.
1 CP.
Someone's bringing a Gargantuan Squigoth and Vardruk at my local tournament. That's awesome, Guillermo.
I would draw 2 cards.
Starlord says, yeah, I'm going to disagree. I think he needs to push
What
up one
to
side.
by
That's
that?
actually, you know, Starlord, that actually might be a good, I think you might be right. Yeah, like push up this flank with Morty and then maybe like flip the table on him so that his important stuff is here and his screening units are like here or something. That's a good idea.
Where is this one? Orbital strike coordinates. I ain't seen the one.
Okay, hang on.
Wait, aren't we supposed to keep out the gambits? Or
Yeah, I might not have taken out the gambit.
I have. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I've got gambits in here.
Well, didn't you draw them? Just
Secondary.
discard it and yeah. You know.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna reshuffle that in just a sec.
That's my
You
bad.
guys are my guinea pigs for this.
Well, that's good because we're not judged too
shit.
harshly.
They made it last night, right?
All right, now we got the right ones.
Okay, yeah, I got mine out too.
All right. Secure no man's land. At the end of your turn, if you control 2 or more objective markers in no man's land. All right.
What's up, Gnome? Good to see you, man. Does this primary mission have any actions? Nope, Starlord. This is the most vanilla possible mission. Literally no rules. You get 5 points for holding objectives. That's it. Nothing else. Is there a death core emote? There is not, Matthew.
There we go. All right. So start of turn. Command phase. My
All right, what did he get here?
ability on a 7-up, I gain a CP. That is 11, so that brings me up a CP.
Nice.
And then
Those aren't the ones he got.
go
is
on
it?
to movement.
Hang on, guys.
This is the fun part. Where do we want to start?
Am I rubbing a lot on the mic? Okay.
You're fine. Keep going.
Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna start with Mr. Hellbrute here. I gotta go 1 inch this way.
Dude, are you hot under these lights?
Pretty warm.
Are those kind of like demolishers?
They are Plague Burst Crawlers. They're indirect fire.
Oh, okay.
At least one of their weapons
Do
is.
they ignore cover?
Uh,
Or, I'm sorry.
not right now, no.
Oh, okay.
The Lord of Virulence has an ability where anything he can see, these guys get ignore cover, and there's one more thing.
Like line of sight? They don't have to do line of sight?
They
either?
have indirect fire, so they don't have to do it either way.
Cool. That is not a bad idea.
What is not?
The cannons with kind of like your forward observer, that's not a bad idea.
That's kind of the entire reason I brought that guy.
Yeah, all right.
If you want to keep score here, just in case something weird goes on with that, you can use the score sheet as well.
Great.
Yeah, just in case, just so we don't lose points or anything.
All right, awesome. Thanks, man. I'm still trying to figure out scoring too, so
I mean, yeah, it's not easy.
I'm about as boot as you can get from here.
I know, it's all good. I mean, we're the R-Proof 10th edition primitive too.
All right.
There's too many Poxwalkers.
There's something wrong, guys.
I wasn't stressing the timer reel. I figured we'll just play and figure it out.
We'll just figure it out.
All right.
All right.
No. Oh, these? No, that would be him. Oh, it does look great, huh?
Okay, sorry,
They
guys.
did a really good job setting this up.
Um,
They got to use us as guinea pigs, but
that's fine. We'll be fine.
we'll figure it out.
Okay. Now we got the secondaries right, I believe. Morning.
I'm sorry? I'm broadcasting right now, so I can't really talk.
Sorry.
All right, that is all of my movement. So we're gonna move on to shooting.
Okay, there we go, guys. Extend battle lines and secure no man's
Yeah.
land.
Question is, where do
I don't know why the software thing isn't
Just a
updating
heads
that
up,
correctly.
these guys
but-
are pretty. They're pretty squishy. I think it's like a
So he's trying to control your home objective and an objective in no man's land for 5 points. So that's going to encourage him to push out here this
the
turn.
boys like the normal.
And then secure no man's land, control 2 or more objectives in no man's land. That's kind of
boy.
scary, but if he only holds 1, he's going to get
Yeah.
7 points.
Just a heads up.
All right,
That's pretty nice, guys.
that's not bad. That's very good. All right, well,
I really love the fact that these tactical missions are. So he's got Mortarion up here. Looks
gonna
like he's
put
holding that objective with the
everything's
Mortarion.
Ooh, wait, what did I?
Maybe he's hoping Mortarion could just tank it.
All right, so we're gonna put his plasma cannon into these boys here.
Okay.
And then we're going to put the flamer on his hand into these boys.
Got it.
So we'll start with the heavy
Tactical, thank you
flamer
so
into
much
other
for
hand.
the
We got
subscription,
D6
man.
shots. 2 shots. Automatically hit because of Torrent.
Okay.
Has ignore cover. Hitting on. Oh,
Toughness.
Yeah, Neo,
Boys, toughness.
I think it's still kind of up in the air. We're not sure if the rules are actually more streamlined yet because every single unit has a special ability on its data sheet.
-1, so it'll be a 6-up.
So I'm not sure that they've streamlined that, but they have cut down the number of stratagems a lot,
the boys from the truck.
these guys?
which I think is a great change.
They're taking from the heavy flamer and they're getting the plasma cannon.
Oh.
Morty versus 20 boys.
Okay,
Yeah, let's
so-
do it.
So I rolled and I failed that. It's still the same, but
Yeah.
they have, let me make sure, I'm pretty sure they have a 5-up.
Those ones have a 5-up feel no pain.
They have a 6-up, feel no pain.
All right.
Hey, what's up, Anthony? Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
There it
And
goes.
then we'll do the plasma cannon.
Okay.
If I can find it.
I believe in you guys.
Hellbrew plasma cannon. D3 shots. One
Even,
shot.
yeah, newer players playing the game faster
hitting
is
on a
definitely a good
3+.
thing, Willow. It'd be interesting to see if the game gets fast enough if tournaments start doing like 4 rounds in a day or something
Strength
crazy
8
like
for
that.
threes.
Like 2-hour rounds with 4 rounds in a day.
Okay. Yeah, because they don't have.
I don't think it's going to happen, but
Yeah, just one.
we can all hope, right?
Yoink.
And then he has an ability. He can choose one unit that he hit with one of his ranged weapons and pretty much just gives them -1 toughness.
Okay.
Yeah, Derek, but that's the way it's going to feel at the start of the edition, right? As they add more stuff back to the game with codexes and stuff, it'll start to feel more fleshed out for sure.
All right,
That's the way it felt at the beginning of 8th as well, right? Like at the beginning of 8th, everyone was like,
All right.
I have no flavor in my army. Everyone feels like they're playing the same army. This sucks,
Boys
right?
Well,
And then as the editions went on, all that stuff got added back in. So that's kind of where we are right now with the game.
I gotta check weapons. They got a lot of weapons here.
Do you think they'd get a cover save?
I think yeah, they would.
Okay.
So it'd just be +1 to your regular save.
+1 to regular.
So
Okay.
instead of 5 up, it'd be 4 up. So I'll start with the blight launcher. It is 2 shots hitting on.
No, Hikis, there are several other players here this weekend. We're just not going to put any of them on stream until tomorrow.
They're down 4 toughness, strength 6, so 3s.
We're trying to show off some of the armies that are probably not going to
At
end up
-20?
undefeated. You know what I mean?
What was the strength? I'm sorry.
That's what we always do on the channel,
6.
though.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So it'd be
2
at -1.
at -1, so 4, so they're back up to 5.
Yeah, just back
Okay.
up to 5.
I'll take it.
Sweet.
I will take it.
You will take it. That's 2
Yoink,
more dead.
yoink.
I've got. Do we got range? More than 12. Okay. I have 2 plague spewers, which is 2d6. 2 plague spewers. It's a d6 shot each. So 6 shots.
Sure.
They automatically hit.
If that weird boy is going to do anything in this game.
Toughness is down to 4 because of the.
He could just take this whole unit of boys and teleport them to the other side of the table.
So
Should be pretty neat.
It's going to be 3 at 1 AP.
1 AP.
And it
so
ignores
4,
cover.
5. Okay.
So it's just going to be 6.
Oh, so it's 6. Okay.
yeah, because it
Got
has ignores cover.
3 more.
Yeah, all right, all right. Other weapons. Let's see what we got here. Range. I gotta. Give me a second.
Oh, hey, take your time.
If you guys want to grab a sticker, you can take one. They're free. Yeah.
Next up, we got 4 plague bolt guns.
Thanks, man.
2 shots each, so it's gonna be 8 shots. All hitting on 3s. 6s are auto wounds because lethal hit.
Oh no, Jazz, we're gonna have them on stream for sure.
No 6s anyway.
We're definitely gonna have them on stream. Yeah, that's free too. You can take one. Go for it.
6. You guys are T4 against my strength 4, so 4s.
Yeah.
It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, interesting that neither player. Actually, no. I think the Death Guard have some Blight Lord Terminators in reserve, which he can use
That was
With their t-shirt.
to bring down in his opponent's turn here,
4.
which could really be nice to kind of mess up the Orcs'
Let's
charges.
do an extra layer on. Yep.
Yeah, they just put another.
Yeah, he's got his Terminators in reserves, Brad.
Alright,
Like 90% sure. I don't see him on the table anywhere.
We're going to do the same thing here. We're going to put the mortar and the other gun into the boys.
Stickers are confirmed word gear.
Cannons into the big truck right there.
You know, Joseph, we're at the bottom of the first battle round of 10th, so I have no idea yet, but it's been pretty fun so far. I mean, like, all the possibilities are just, like, sparkling through my head right now.
On, I believe, 3.
I am also struggling a little bit with keeping up with all my overlays right now, because I haven't practiced yet. And the scoreboard is being buggy and not sending the secondary
for
choices
that one,
over
the
to the
battle
main
wagon,
computer.
It's actually toughness 12 now because I took hard
boy.
case. So
All right.
toughness 12.
Strength 10, so we're looking for 5.
But I'll fix it during lunch.
That is a
6.
6.
Okay.
So that's 1 at -3.
-3?
Yeah.
Okay. Ramshackle. So Ramshackle worsens the AP by 1. So it'll actually
So it'd
be
be
AP
-2? Yeah.
-2. Okay.
What's up, Andrew? Good to see
So
you, man.
that'll be 3, so 5 up.
Yeah, you know how it is, man. Like, you can do all the coding and
+1.
unit testing and stuff you want, but as soon as users touch your program,
That's a
all that's out the window.
Yeah,
That's
hey, man,
That's a
good on
good
him.
roll right there.
Wow, he just rolled 7 damage on that last
Yeah,
cannon.
9 left.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
Should have been
Next
ready
up,
for
we
this.
got the heavy slugger going into the boys. 4 shots, hitting on 3.
Not a lot of damage so far from the shooting here.
4s. Okay. Strength 5.
No, I think that, honestly, if you're not playing tactical, you're just giving up, like, 12 victory points to your opponent, which seems like it's not good.
3 at -1 on the board.
So I think that tactical is going to be the way to go, and so people are going to have to build more flexible armies that can adapt to whatever they draw.
Oh, because they have.
What's up, Muzzbuzz? Good to see you.
No cover.
Yeah, so it's
Okay,
going to go
got
to a
it.
6 and then back down to a 4. Or 5.
A 5. Okay,
Yeah.
so 2 die.
Yeah. And then we got the Plague Burst Mortar also going into the boys.
I'm with you there, Kier. Yeah, I love tactical secondaries.
6 plus 3 shots.
Very excited to play with those.
Shots.
Okay.
Anthony says fixed is extremely easy if your opponent
are.
gives it up. Fair, fair.
Oh, there's more shooting though. There's a mortar still.
All right.
These are hitting.
So maybe the play will be to play fixed secondaries in games you think that you have a skill advantage versus your opponent,
Oh, these 2 miss.
and tactical in games where it's
4. Hitting
more up
on-
for grabs.
your
Yeah,
toughness
tactical is
down to
drawing.
4,
GG.
correct?
Yep.
Toughness is normally 5.
So yeah, down to 4. So we're going to be wounding on 2s because strength 8. So it's going to be 4 at -1. So 5 ups.
5 ups.
Green on green violence here.
Die. Let's go. Okay.
1, 2.
Taking out a lot of the boys here. I like it.
Yep.
I'm liking what I'm seeing.
That seems like a good strat, Noah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. Anthony would know. If you guys want to listen to somebody on advice, Anthony Vanilla is definitely a good guy to listen to.
We're going to go with the other Hellbrute now.
You could go a lot worse than
Has
listening to what
2
Anthony
Las Cannons
says.
and a Hellbrute Hammer. Got a
Anthony's probably already played more games of 10th
if it
edition than
takes
I
long, 'cause I
played
got
games of 9th
weapons.
edition. So.
No, by all means, man, take your time.
This is really this is the worst part.
Yeah, JG, I'm a little bit
Twin Las Cannon.
not sure why he got out of the wagons, right? Because it doesn't gain him anything.
It is not Twin Link. Oh no. They are T5.
What were we shooting at him?
You had 40 on Thursday?
Boys, yeah. Toughness 5.
Strength 12, so 2.
Jesus, man.
So that's 1 at -3.
Okay, so it's going to be an auto wound, so I have a 6 up, feel no pain.
Boys are taking it seriously, representing our country at the
I'm really
WTC. it
relying on
sounds
you
like.
not like saving
Yeah,
this
they
right
don't have
now.
an interval, and they don't have that, so it's a 6 up, feel no pain.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I even saw it too. Okay.
All right, that's good, because now they're -1 toughness 2.
Okay.
Oh no, it was the.
I thought it might be his birthday too, Matthew, but I think he means he's already played 40 games of 10th edition.
Oh no.
So
I
yeah,
know.
that was an auto wound.
Can he move the wagons disembarking church? I don't think wagons have assault ramp.
I don't really like how you killed 2 of my poxwalkers right there. That was just pretty rude. I'm gonna bring them back, actually. Hold up. Where's his spells? Oh, here we go. In your shooting phase, you can select one enemy unit within.
That's okay, Matthew. No worries. Trust me, I thought the exact same thing when he first said it. I was like, I don't think Anthony's that old.
1d6. On a 1, I take d3. 2 through 5.
I agree.
Six?
Yeah, battle wagons should have assault ramps. I guess you're just going to have to settle with 20 firing points or whatever it is.
3. So your boys are going to take d6 mortal wounds.
Okay.
2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds. And these guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And for each of them I kill, it brings back 1 dead poxwalker.
Oh, okay.
So those.
Oh, wait, he used a strat, guys. Wait.
You killed them and they came back.
Oh no, that's just a Poxwalker ability, huh?
We'll shoot with the other mortar.
Or is it
again.
this one?
We're gonna put.
My first 10th edition stratagem.
We're gonna do mortar and the. I keep forgetting what that's called. Into the boys, and then the entropy cannon.
No, that's not what he did.
Okay.
I think that's just a Poxwalker ability or something.
Entropy cannons, 2 shots.
That's a pretty damn good stratagem for Death Guard, though.
That's 2.
Typhus plus Poxwalker. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, guys.
Toughness 12.
Yeah, and this is why I need to get the data cards in my overlay software. I am working on it, guys. For next weekend, I'll have all the data cards in the overlay so we can check that
All right,
stuff
so
during
we're
the
looking
game.
at 5s. So that's nothing on the truck. We got the other gun, 4 shots, hitting on 3s.
Yeah, there's Typhus in that
That's a lot
Poxwalker
of
unit.
Everything.
Yeah, that was a good roll, dude.
It just feels right seeing Typhus leading a unit of
Down to
Poxwalkers.
T4, so 3s again.
Oh, on the boys. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be 4 at.
Red dice, busted.
And they do not have cover. Yeah,
Yeah, who are you shooting? You're shooting from the cannon, right? The
yeah,
big-
right here.
Oh, yeah.
So
no,
yeah. There's no way there's cover on that thing.
-1, so it's 6 up.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, something not getting cover
3 boys dead. Yeah, you got 1.
in Warhammer 10th edition?
Take that. And yeah, 3 wounds, so 3 dead.
And
Yoink.
then we got the Plague Burst Mortar, which is D6 plus 3 shots. 9 shots. That's 4. 9 shots, all hitting on 3s.
Do you mind talking just a little bit louder? I'm deaf as
Oh
bacon,
yeah, sorry.
please.
I'm
Thank you.
not a very loud talker.
And I can't hear for half.
That's
so
completely fine.
I appreciate it.
They are down to T4, so we're hitting on or wounding on 2s. So it's going to be 4 at -1 again.
4 -1, so 6 up. Come on.
He's not going to charge Mortarian, right? He wants to stay on that objective with
2-5.
Morty.
You were so close.
Morty standing here is worth 7 victory points
If
to
you
him,
added it
right?
all up, you would have had enough.
Is that 5? Is that 4 or 5?
It was 4.
4. Okay.
It is player plays train time, player,
Math
yes.
for Marines, man. I swear I took it.
I'm liking how squishy they are right now.
Yeah.
He's killed quite a few boys. Yeah, he really should have stayed in those battle wagons, guys. I don't think there's any reason for him to have gotten out
I should
there.
have done it a different way, but I'm glad this is going. Like, I'm glad we're doing this way.
Yeah.
Because you've got pretty.
Charge the boys and still be on the objective?
So, like,
I guess you might be right. He's got a pretty big booty.
Yeah.
It's the mortars. That's where the shooting comes in.
that was a solid idea. Like, I kind of dig those. I think. How much were those?
He could probably charge the battle wagon. I mean, if he kills all this
They're like
and has Mortarian standing here,
They almost.
that'd be pretty good for the Death
One
Guard.
squad of my boys is 170. So, I mean, they're kind of making their points, man.
they're making points, which is
Yeah.
a surprise because people usually take them out first round.
Let me just put a die because they got to.
Can you get out of a stationary transport and charge? Yeah, Matt. If you get out of the transport before the transport moves, you can still charge. You can move and charge.
Next up, we're gonna do Morty.
If you get out of the transport
He's gonna do
after it moves,
the boys
you
as
can't
well.
move. You can only get out of the transport, so you have to
Alright.
stay within 3 inches, and then you
boy,
can
wait,
shoot
how many
if you
boys
want.
is there left alive in that squad?
You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh,
Mortarian
there.
is caked
I
up.
Got 2.
Blast, so I'm gonna get 2 extra shots, and it's gonna be
Is it 2?
D6
I thought it was 1
blast for every 5 models. It's +1 dice.
for 5.
So since you have 10,
Yeah, okay. All right, I believe you.
so it's gonna be D6
I'm just trying to
plus
remember
3.
it myself.
So it's gonna be 5.
Are Land Raiders the only thing that lets you disembark and charge?
the other
I
two?
think so. I'll tell you. I think so.
These are hitting on 2s.
Winter, here in the U.S., player place terrain is extremely common, although I believe it'll be interesting to see now that Games Workshop has released, in my opinion, better Games Workshop layout terrain.
If I roll a 6 to wound,
It'll be interesting to see if more tournaments start adopting
and
that.
it's going to be strength 7,
Toughness.
T4, so
Well, they start out as 5. Do they still have that minus?
yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, Pedro, I don't think he would consolidate on the objective. I think he can actually just charge and stay on the objective when he makes his charge move, so maybe he won't be able to touch the battle wagon.
5 at minus.
But I think you guys are right. He should have a big enough base to charge those boys and still be on the objective.
So would it just
5.
Geek, thanks for the memberships, man.
be
They-
5 dead?
Or the
Yeah,
membership
5 dead.
machine.
I'll take that. And then you can shoot with psychic and then shoot.
Damn, he is decimating that boy squad.
I
Thanks so much,
I mean,
man.
it kind of makes.
Yeah, 1 year. That's
You
awesome.
know what? Let's ask that question because that's something that I need to know too.
Yeah.
So that was 5 dead.
That's a good question.
Bam.
Pistol. Wait.
Because my understanding, pistol is just, where you can actually shoot it while you're in engagement range. But
Yeah, because
Pistols are still, I believe, you can shoot a pistol even if you're not in engagement range, but if you shoot a pistol, you can't shoot any other guns, right?
Pistol.
Hey, Tanny, good to see you, man.
Psychic. Thing.
Nice, very cool. Hope you have a good time.
okay, cool.
Yeah, that's right.
You can
Death
shoot
Guard do have
any weapon in
army-wide
a
sticky
weapon,
objectives. That's their detachment rule.
As long as it's a weapon. Thank you, FAQ.
All right,
That's their
I'm gonna
Plague
put
Company
my
detachment.
Pistol, the lantern, into those squad boys.
Okay. Would you say they have cover? Would you say they have a plus
I
one?
would say they do.
Okay.
If it hits, it doesn't really matter. It's
Oh, okay.
-3, but it's one shot. Sustained hits.
Right, you can shoot all your pistols at once or your other weapons. Yeah. Makes sense. We make it sticky, chat. Yeah, the other cool thing, by the way, is that if this becomes sticky, then this objective marker here also has the contagion aura, which is going to go up to 6 inches
So
next
he can?
turn.
Okay, cool. Thank you, man.
Uh,
So monster. So that's the golden rule is monster.
so this is going to be hitting on 2. A 6 would add D3 extra shots. So
That's all you needed.
It hits. It is strength 9,
To toughness.
5. Because it's the boys that haven't had the -1. It's the ones up in that top corner.
Yeah, the knobs. Yeah, it's still toughness 5.
So we're going to be looking at 3s. Because strength 9. So that is nothing. And I think that ends my shooting phase.
You know, these guys are actually playing reasonably quickly, considering
we're
it's
going to go into charge.
so early in the edition.
I don't think I'm going to declare any charges.
Really? He's
I'm
not going to charge with Mortarian.
That is going to end my turn. For secondaries, I'd secure no man's land, which I got nothing for because I don't hold 2 or more.
No, you get what?
All right, and then since extended battle lines at the end of your turn, if you control 1 or more objective markers in your own deployment. Oh, I don't. Oh wait, no, I have sticky objectives, so I control that one, and then I control that one in no man's land. So it's going to be 5 VP for extended battle lines. I think, right?
That sounds right.
Yep, 5 VP for extended battle lines. If you only have
You
one
should
unit
get
remaining
2 on
army,
secure no
then
man's
you're gonna
land.
do this at the end of your turn. All right, yep. And then I'm also, so this one's going to be discarded into, we'll just put it over here. And then I'm going to discard this one for a, actually no, I'm going to keep that one. And then, yeah, that will take it to...
Hang on one second.
Okay. Now I have to do a battle shock test before I do anything else, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Also, I forgot. Yep.
Still get 2.
Oh, I do? Cool. Apparently I get 2.
Cool. Well, hey, good on you.
Thank you.
So I got to do a battle shock test first, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's their leadership?
Their leadership is 7.
So if you get any-
Sorry, I just
under
broke the
7,
golden
you
rule,
get
chat.
Thank you.
I shouldn't have done that.
Let me make sure. Yeah, leadership.
I know, Parker, I know.
Come on, baby.
I just want to make sure I didn't get the software wrong, but I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
All right, so they fail.
You no longer control the
Yes.
objective.
Okay.
RTFC.
But that's it, right?
That's something we can borrow from the Magic
none of that
community.
Falling back from
There's-
anything.
That's
okay.
only if you do fall back.
Okay.
They just have 0 objective
What's
control.
up, Kiff?
Got it.
And those guys lost half.
Oh wait. I still.
Yeah, that's my. Just
Yeah.
I should have done it though. I still should.
Yeah, I still failed.
You can reroll. Or
Yeah, because I don't want to re-roll it. And
He
then
can't get the
through
CP?
that. So they can't do it either.
Why can't he get
do
the
still
CP?
Control that objective though.
Okay.
Because the truck is on there.
Got it.
So it would be for primary objectives because it's stored at the end of when's the end of your command phase?
The end of my command phase?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is start or middle of my command phase.
And then also you would also draw 2 more of the secondaries.
Draw 2 more. Thank you.
Oh, right. He can't discard the card if he. Yeah.
2 more secondaries.
Yeah.
So I have deploy telement. Dang it. Deploy teleport.
Have that
order.
one again.
Extended battle lines, which
I think you just get rid of assassination. It's gonna be
extended battle
right
lines.
there.
Okay.
that's a pretty easy one to get.
At the end of your turn, if you control 1 or more objective markers in your own deployment zone, and you also control 1 or more objective markers in no man's land. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's done. We did the battle. Oh.
Primary objectives.
Command phase. We each get a point.
So he's trying to do an action, quote unquote,
I should have gotten one
for putting a teleport homer in his opponent's deployment
Alright,
zone
first up-
or in the middle of the battlefield. He should be able to do the middle of the battlefield one
those guys failed battle
pretty
shock.
easily.
So they would have 0 objective control, so that objective would not be controlled.
And then he's trying to do the same one as the Death Guard. Hold his home objective and one in no
Control
man's
that
land.
one because the truck is on there, and then you control that one. So you get 10 for primary.
For primary. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate this.
This is something I'm surprisingly good at. I didn't.
Casey's been a real pro this game, guys.
Thomas, put that in battle round 2.
I'm sorry. Yep, got it.
Not extended battle lines.
Yep. I'm retarded. Hold on.
That's all good. It's all good. I'm surprised I didn't do the exact same.
Okay.
Middle is now worth 3, period. Oh, right. They changed some of the secondaries already. Okay. I didn't do it this weekend for this one, Willow, because I wasn't sure if the tournament organizers were going to use the changes that they just published yesterday or whatever.
Okay, so first up, just so I don't mess
I'm not sure
up,
if they're using that. I think they are, though. I think they are using the tournament guide. So.
Declare the
We're
war.
going full bore. So I declare a war. And I'll tell you about
Come on, Thomas. You're going to do a what? Okay, that was pretty good.
Hey, you asked for it.
That was pretty good.
All
right.
I'm going to loot with the Gretchen.
All right.
On a 4+ they loot, I get 1 more CP.
All right.
All right. I'm docking him 2 points because I had to coerce him, guys.
1 more CP.
All
They
right.
made their point.
Minus 2 points for being
Their
coerced.
points. I'm liking it.
All right. So command phase is done.
Yeah, Whiskey. They did talk about before the game that you're allowed to stand on
Sorry,
the
read it to you, so you
objective
keep me
markers
honest.
this weekend. So
All orc can advance and charge. All orc units.
Okay.
The only exception is these guys. They have the WA keyword, so they can do the same thing.
Okay.
+1 to strength and +1 attack for all orcs, including the Death Dreads.
minus 2
And then
teeth.
orcs, so like my boys and my knobs and all that stuff,
Yeah.
have a 5+ invulnerable.
All right.
Okay, this is a big turn. He didn't do that much damage to the orcs, but
Can I move them though?
he can advance and charge with his whole
Yeah, they
army.
can still move.
And still move. Okay.
Yeah, they just have 0 objective control, so they wouldn't.
Although a lot of his stuff is kind of still back here, so I don't know.
Read my own handwriting here.
I think the Death Guard might be okay here, guys.
6.
We'll see.
So on the objective. Did I break?
Orcs definitely have a nice board control advantage, but they went first, so that makes a lot of sense. I don't think the Death Guard did a great job of building up any screens here this turn. Don't forget, though, he can use his
one more thing for
rapid ingress or whatever that strat is to bring his Terminators in on his opponent's turn if he wants.
the Groat workers or whatever in my command phase. You know what? Nope, it's supposed to be in command phase, so I'm not going to do it. But next time, command phase, I regain 1 wound. Oh, he didn't even lose a wound. So
Yeah, Yeah, he didn't lose any. You're
I'm
good.
slowly losing my mind, man. All right, truck.
Yeah, Parker, we were talking about that earlier. I think the same thing, but I mean, you gotta.
10.
I would be making so many stupid moves like that myself
Charging the
if I was playing right now, so you can't blame him for that.
I honestly have no idea how this is going to go. Now, I still have to be outside of engagement range, right?
Which is half an inch. You're fine.
Okay.
Rapid Ingress is a cool strat.
Yeah, you're good.
It really makes Terminators feel like the kind of shock units that they're supposed to be, right? Like, they show up where they're needed the most in the battle at the time they're needed the most and just own things.
Good morning.
Good morning.
If you'd like,
Yeah,
sure.
of course.
I don't see a problem with that. So for boys,
Yeah, I think you thought the same thing too, Willow. That's,
advance and
Right.
charge. Oh, hold on, I'm losing my mind. Can advance and charge. Okay. So we're just going to move these guys.
Again, guys, big thanks to the Art of War for sponsoring these new end zone slide cams that we got here. We finally have all 4 sides of the table encased in camera sliders.
Or am I going to
No model is safe from our scrutiny now.
Dang it. Bring him back a little bit. 6 inches.
Boys.
Yeah, Starler, that's true. But you can. There's a couple things you can do to get around that, right? If you come in, yes, your opponent can shoot at you, but you could just come in behind cover that blocks line of sight, and you could also just come in versus orcs where you don't care about being shot anyway.
Trying to keep them in cohesion.
Press Rhino with GoPro on top. Yeah. What's up, Return to the Old World? Good to see you, man. Whoa, hand. Big hand energy.
Ah.
Do I have standing mats for the players lost win? I'm not gonna carry that shit into a tournament every weekend, brother.
No, okay. We're good.
I'm not your mom. If you want a standing mat, you bring your own damn standing mat, okay?
What's unit cohesion is 2 inches, right? Or
It is player place terrain,
inches?
yes.
Okay.
It's 2 inches of each model.
It seems like fairly standard amount of terrain for a tournament table.
Scary.
So these are actually, and I don't know if I mentioned or not, these are actually, to my understanding, in 10th edition, they're separate units now. Like
I'm pretty sure they used to be too.
yeah, they used to be,
Hell yeah, Heartsick.
be deployed as
were
like
the
a group.
same
and-
unit?
Really excited you're getting into the hobby,
yeah.
man. It says rapid ingress. All it says is movement phase. It doesn't say end of movement. Oh, it is end of movement. Sorry, it is end of movement. I was about to say, it doesn't say end of movement, and the first word literally is end of movement.
This is a huge learning curve for me.
Yeah.
This is actually really fun. It's just, I feel bad.
You know, Falcon Bunch, I haven't seen any, but I haven't walked around and looked at the armies
Yeah,
yet.
same.
I'm sure there's a lot of them here.
Like my first 10th game,
You can see you, Marcus. What's up, man?
I was like trying to concentrate on just the basics, and I'm like, there's
They're playing against Wraith Knight Eldar, Rex. So welcome to the 0-1 bracket.
Also, I like,
like an extra depth.
guys, I like how you place pieces of frame here so that all the signs are showing up on this.
I actually am sort of working on
on
that
the
Dune
sides,
Bunny,
isn't it?
but
There's a blackjack right here.
This one just says nut.
Yeah, and Ranger GT going it.
Didn't even cross my mind.
Yeah, no,
Didn't even cross my mind.
yeah, no worries,
Inches for
man.
the truck.
It's a fast truck.
Yeah, dude, I'm seriously debating dropping.
Do I think there will be tournaments with more forest, rubble type cover terrain and less L-shaped terrain?
We'll see.
I threw it on just because it looked cool.
It
No.
looks pretty cool.
I think the L-shaped ruin
definitely
is
scary for
here to
sure.
stay.
It's not.
It is our Lord and Savior.
It's not that good. It doesn't do any like weird mortals or anything like that.
It's just kind of regular damage.
Yeah.
What
I
you
think
get's
it's like,
what you get.
I think it's like -2 AP.
The thing is, if you're running a tournament, right,
Pretty good.
and you need 20 tables worth of terrain,
And then Battle Wagon.
it's just hard to make all the tables have cool, interesting, varied
Like
terrain pieces
Mortarion.
on them.
Yeah, man.
So,
We're gonna give it a shot.
Yeah.
L-shaped ruins are the crab of
Come
terrain
on,
evolution.
fight
That's
me.
right. Yeah, it would be cool to have servo
Always
skulls on the
win.
cameras. It's a
Usually.
great idea. John, someone actually
Maybe.
offered to 3D
We'll
print
see.
them for me a while back, and I never followed up on
They
it.
made
so.
Mortarion a lot better than he was in 9th.
You know, I'll be honest with you. I don't know anything about him. This is the first time I've ever played.
Oh, Mortarion's about to crump here, guys.
What are you guys called again?
Warhammer? Or
Death.
Death Guard.
Death Guard. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Does
Yeah,
Morty have fights
I'm
first?
happy with
No,
it.
I don't think so.
I know.
He can't interrupt,
They've
though, if he
made
gets
it
charged with more than one thing there.
Pure luck. That's what it
That's
was.
good. That's good. Okay, so Gazgul, the big mechy mech, only has 5 inches.
Yeah, cool. Yes, the strength of schedule pairings and the use of opponent win percentage as the first tiebreaker suggestion is so good.
Move up a little bit more.
I'm really happy Games Workshop
good?
is coming out and making a stand on those issues.
Measured from like just about the middle of the base.
I think using victory points as a tiebreaker in tournaments encourages a lot of feels bad behavior, and I don't blame people for it at all because you have to do that if you want to do well in a tournament.
Yeah, you
But the problem with battle points, as we all know, is if you're winning a game
Nut house.
and you're stomping your opponent, you have to keep stomping him to try to score as many battle points as you can because of tiebreakers, right?
That's finito and movement.
So hopefully,
Actually, at the end of your
with
movement,
that change,
I'm going to use the ability
it won't happen as often.
rapid ingress from the
Adrian, not this time. Unfortunately, I don't have any extra time built into my schedule on this trip. By the way,
1 CP.
Well, when is advanced?
I have some more exciting news on that front, but I'll wait to share that with you guys
sorry,
until tomorrow. I
wait,
Is
think.
there anything you want to advance with real quick?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Oh
need to
yeah,
advance.
no.
My
You
bad.
can go. You can go. I'm gonna.
And that's
I'm gonna redo
1d6
that.
plus movement, right?
It's just plus D6 movement.
Okay. Now for these guys, 2 inches.
Yeah, I think he just remembered that he can advance and charge.
Can they advance and shoot, or is it just advance and charge?
One of the special rules for the WA is they can advance and charge.
Okay, so not advance and shoot.
Imagine
No, I
shooting
don't
guns
think
with
they can
orcs.
That's good.
Yeah, it's just can advance and shoot. Or advance
Those
and
Death
charge.
Dreads getting kind of
Okay, that's cool.
cock blocked by those crates right now.
We'll advance these, the knobs.
All right.
I gotta say, Casey here, our Death Guard player, has been a really, really great opponent this game.
Rude.
A really good sport.
That could pin there.
I think they look great, Mark. They're way better than the old ones. Yeah. Way, way better than the old ones. I'm excited to see them in action.
Come on.
Harvey, that is true. That is true. I think the goal is to have fewer players drop, right? Because what's the reason that people drop?
Advance.
It's usually, in my opinion or my experience,
Forgot again.
that they're not having really fun games.
Oh boy.
Still going to happen some,
Yikes.
of course. But yeah. All right, Kyle, I guess I can tell you now. I got invited to stream the London GT this year, so I'm trying to make that happen.
How good do orcs seem for
That's
10?
the big announcement. I'm very, very excited about it.
You know, first time ever playing Orcs. I love them.
It's one of my bucket list tournaments. I've always wanted to stream it.
It's WA, the green,
WA.
the green tide.
The green tide, the wall.
Yeah, it's very
And,
exciting. So,
Yeah, we might as well.
yeah, thanks,
Advance
guys.
these guys too. 4 inches.
Worth it. That's worth it.
Yeah, it's really, I'm very honored to have been invited, and of course it's something I've wanted to do since I started the stream. So, the only downside is my dogs are going to have to stay with my mom the whole time between the World Team Championships and the London GT. So I'm not going to have time
Is
to
that
go
for
back
them
to
as
the
an
East
aunt?
Coast and get them.
Yes.
Okay.
Will I have a translator assisting me? That's a good idea, Star-Lord.
Rapid ingress.
Gotcha.
I already.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited. Hopefully a lot of you guys in the UK can come over and say hi while I'm there. All you guys in Europe, I mean, of course, but I know that you guys are watching from the UK and are here every weekend. It's going to be really, really cool getting to meet you guys. So,
Okay.
And then I'll adjust it.
Cool.
Got it.
Thank you.
and I'm hoping I can sneak off to Warhammer World at some
I'm gonna
point
bring
on
out
that trip.
my
So
Blightlord Terminators.
here it comes, guys.
It's gonna pop somewhere back here.
He's going to ingress in the backfield of the Orks.
Oh yeah, I used a CP. Okay. So they still do have to come out 9 inches away from any enemy models.
Nice, Blank Wizard. That's awesome, man. The first ingress. Our 4-inch move boys. Hey, what's up, Daryl? Good to see you, man. And this is where they will stay for the rest of the game, chat. Hey, what's up, Will? Hell yeah, man. Arsonist, come on by, dude. That'd be awesome.
Boom. All right. And that
When's London on, big man? I think it's
shooting?
the last weekend of
Advanced.
September, I want to say.
First up, big shooter into the Plague Marines, right?
Yep.
Here, it's on my calendar.
3 attacks, ballistic skill of 5.
What's up, Christopher? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm picking my Leviathan box set up next weekend.
I just
so
gotta remember
very
the
excited
wall and
about
all
that.
that stuff. So
Yeah.
strength 5 to toughness
5.
4 or 5, so
Yep.
4s. 1 wound,
AP?
no AP.
I don't.
3.
This spot is looking a little sketch for these
You can take
Terminators.
it.
But
Is it just 1 damage?
Yeah, just 1 damage.
All right. We're gonna take.
I do think what you guys said before is kind of rush a flank. That's basically what he's doing here, right? He's got lots of beefcake on this flank. He's trying to rotate the battlefield into more of like a hammer and anvil deployment.
Hit.
My main army is Space Wolves, Tanny, for sure.
With your
Your truck.
another
Yeah, Caroline, this is our first game of the weekend,
yeah, the
so
box
thanks for tuning
walkers,
in.
5s to hit.
All right. You know a lot of 4s.
Yeah, Christopher, I'm coming over for the London GT, I think. I hope.
That's good.
I got invited to. I'm just trying to make sure it makes sense financially. I got to buy a plane ticket
So
and all that stuff.
they were battle shock, so I can't shoot, right? Or charge
Or
with them?
no, they can still
I'm very
shoot.
excited about it.
Shoot?
We might want to ask that again, because I'm still not so good with battle shock.
Let me, where did he go? It's all right. I'm not stuck.
How many people playing Eldar? I think there's like 4 Eldar players here, Ken. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a large portion of the field for sure.
Okay, so now
I'm hoping all those Eldar players get matched up against each other though, and they knock each other out, so we can get something else in the finals besides
first
Eldar
up,
mirror match.
we're gonna do the battle wagon into
the
Plague Marines.
All right.
2d6, right?
Yeah.
Oh, whoop!
Do a fundraiser. I mean, that's basically what I do every weekend. And
Gotta remember to do this.
you guys already paid for my ticket to the WTC.
I'm not used to having
right?
fancy
Like that was all paid for from super chats and Patreon subs and all that stuff.
Truck into
That
your,
makes it either.
You know, pretty much every penny you guys give me goes back into
Like,
the
even if
stream
you
in
get
some
a
way.
2, I think you're in.
It's not like I have other hobbies or anything.
battle wagon into what's the
Mortarion.
Mortarion, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a guard player here this weekend, Logan. Hopefully we can get him on stream.
I think he's got it.
I don't know. I want to double check that.
Now you got to be careful charging Mortarion with lots of stuff because he's gonna interrupt
Knobs into Mortarion.
and he's gonna kill something.
Got it. See, I can roll high on a charge.
John,
That ain't not.
honestly, man, I would if I were you, don't care about what's
Yeah,
quote
I don't
unquote
wanna
good
check that.
or not right now, man.
I don't want to check that one.
Like for real. Just play what you like,
Around
man.
if they wanted.
It doesn't matter.
Just set him there. Just so
Stuff's changing so fast right now. We don't know what's going to be good in 3 months.
Oh, they're going places.
Animo, thanks so much for
Going
re-upping your
places in
membership. Appreciate it. God, I would love to
Can battle shock units charge?
have an amphibious
I don't
RV.
think
That would
they
be
can.
great.
I know that was a big
Matthew, thanks for re-upping your
That was-
membership.
The whole battle shock charge thing?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Pretty sure they can't.
Listen, the rules for Sisters may end up being bad. We don't know yet. But I'll tell you one thing for sure. The Sisters model range is never going to be bad. Those models are freaking sick. Yeah, having fun is fun. I agree, Gypsy Bob. Also, AdMech. The AdMech model range is amazing. And, I mean, I don't know how good Rad Bombardment is or whatever, but my God, it looks like fun.
Come on, internet. I believe in you.
I am so excited to rad bombard somebody or to see that on the stream. It's such a fluffy thing for AdMech to do, to like decimate the entire landscape just to do some damage to their enemy. Yeah. Yep, there's double Tiger Shark, double Storm Surge Tau here.
Last
this
roll.
weekend.
This is great.
Oh, thank you, Christopher. That's very kind of you, man. I actually, the London GT Zach
Could you explain
organizer offered to
Battleshock?
cover my lodging while I'm
Might
there,
mess this
so
up.
it's very nice of you. It is turn 3. Oh yeah, sorry, Rick, thank you.
In charge, like
Sorry, there's so much stuff to try to keep up with. I'm
Yeah, failed battle shock.
not doing a good job. Top of 2.
Become OCs here, also no objective control.
Got it.
Should not use stratagems while they're battle shock.
But they can still move, shoot,
Yeah,
and
they do
assault.
everything, yes.
Okay. Okay. So all right, we got it.
All right, cool.
So if you're battle shock,
Yeah, Eric, I I understand that problem too for sure.
roll one die so you move monsters.
But you have to choose to fall back, right? Okay, got it.
So they can still charge.
Yeah, Lawson, but they're still gonna look good. Okay.
Well then, yeah. Let's charge
Those
into
guys
the
in the
Poxwalkers.
All right.
Charging Poxwalkers.
Six.
Typhus is in that unit. This is something that we're all gonna have to get used to. He's not just charging Poxwalkers. He's charging Poxwalkers and Typhus.
We're about right there.
And Typhus
So we'll get a couple in.
slaps. Now,
Base-to-base contact.
I don't think Typhus is going to be able to get into engagement to actually swing
So what, the two guys?
right now.
the front two
We'll have to
guys can
see.
hit?
Like the front 2 guys can hit, but you can move these guys up to touch bases. And those
They need to add a strat or something with characters that's like make way, where they can just
They
get to the
changed
front
that
of the
stat. It
pack.
used to be half an inch.
Or actually, there's no reason not to just put your characters in the front of these
Yeah,
units,
he's gonna be-
because
Yeah,
you can
he's
just
the one
take wounds on whatever unit you want anyway.
Boy, I'm about to butter
All right,
your
man.
bread.
Let's do some.
Alistrom Aurelius. Is that? I think I asked you this before, man. Is that name a reference to the Cradle series, by the way? It is in Reno. Yeah, we're in Reno.
This one right here.
Bring some brisket and ribs over. I mean, that's kind of hard to turn down, man.
2, 4, 6 attacks. 3's to hit.
No, heroic intervention just lets you heroically intervene with a unit,
And this is
right?
into the Poxwalker or Plague Marines?
Yeah, into the Plague Marines.
All right.
So 3's to hit. So it's 1, 2. And
Thanks for the support.
Is strength 9 to toughness 4.
5.
5. Okay, so 3's right.
Yeah.
3's the wound.
Wait, what do you? What's
Strength
the,
9.
Yeah, 3s.
3's. Okay.
Okay, so hold on, Animo. I thought that
it
strat
is-
just gives you precision,
AP minus.
and precision just means you can allocate the damage wherever you want.
Okay, and then last, because it's got
But you can't allocate the damage
extra weapons or
if you're
whatever
not
it is,
in
it's
range
gonna be the
to.
claw. 2 attacks with weapon skill of 3+. Those hit. Strength 8 to toughness 5, still 3's, right?
Yeah.
So 1 hits,
AP?
or 1 wounds, AP minus 2.
5 up. I don't save.
You can allocate wounds to models that you can see. Precision doesn't care. That's what I thought too, Parker. I thought you could just allocate the wounds however you wanted.
Truck. That is going to be a wrecking ball.
It's basically how snipers used to work in
say
like
the
7th
is?
edition, right?
Say again?
How good is the truck?
Not.
The character has to be visible for precision to work.
Spiky wheel,
Really?
which is 3 attacks.
Okay.
Thank you. 3 attacks, weapon skill.
What's the damage on it, real quick?
It's 1 damage each.
Oh, okay.
So spiky wheels is weapon skill of 5.
An attached unit is the character since the character
So
attached to the
5 to hit.
bodyguard.
That's pretty good.
And then the wound, it's strength 6, toughness 5.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
9.
Oh, 9, so 5.
Because we're fighting on the Hellbrute, yeah.
Oh, that's right. 5s.
Dang,
2
okay.
wound.
AP?
No AP, 1 damage each.
I forgot whether it was...
Yeah, I thought precision just lets you
Actually,
allocate wounds wherever you want to whatever model in the unit you want.
2.
Can someone actually like just straight up link the
And
text of
then
precision
the
for us?
wrecking ball itself is 1 attack, 4 up,
All right.
whiff. Okay, got that.
Okay. And is that everything there?
Yeah, that's everything over here.
Only to characters
I'm
if they're
actually
visible. Okay,
gonna
thank you,
do,
Matthias. Okay.
Interrupt, or what is that one stratagem called?
It's just interrupt.
Fight, you know what?
Whatever.
Damage on the like how much damage?
Counter offensive is what it's actually called.
The boys over there.
Oh, the knobs. So
Oh,
you
I
are
have to
looking
put this-
at Big Choppa, be 3 attacks, weapon skill of 3+, strength 7, AP minus 1, 2 damage each. And then one of them has a claw.
All right. I'm gonna.
Mike says, okay, when targeting an attached unit, the attacking model's player can have the attack allocate to a character model in that unit. Okay, so you can't pick whatever gun guy in the unit. You can only target the character. Okay. It has to be
No, I'm
visible.
not. No, I'm not.
Gotcha. Thank
I'm
you.
just gonna take it. I'm just gonna
Thank you,
see what
Mike.
happens and take it.
Okay. Let's just do the regular board.
Right, the wound is allocated, not the attack.
Okay.
So that'll be.
No, it says right there, have the
Alright, so
attack
here's where it
allocated
gets
to a
fun.
character model.
Fun.
Plus
There's only
one.
4 of them.
Yeah, 4 of them, but so it's +1. Choppa is 3 attacks, 3
And
per.
there's 4.
So 3.
Dude, the floor in this casino is really unstable. I'm not on a stage or anything, guys. It's just people walking around are making the cameras jiggle.
+1 to strength and attack.
It's
So
kind of
4
scary,
attacks,
actually. I don't know.
Oh boy.
When's the last time the
then
Nugget got
+1 to
inspected by
Which I'm
the
assuming.
code authorities?
Is that for the weapon? I think
Yeah.
that's just for. It is
Yeah.
for the weapon. Okay.
Right, precision doesn't
they
count
have
towards
a
doing the
Choppa.
same thing till it's dead. Yeah.
Which is.
Yeah, we're gonna have Tao on. I think probably today. Maybe next round we want to get the double tiger shark meme on
5.
today.
3+. 3's to hit.
Oh boy.
Pretend it's a warlord titan stomping
minutes.
around.
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
And then it's gonna be 3's to wound as well.
3's to hit.
Because T4. He's looking bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Danny War Crimes. Although it has been here for a long time. Although the other thing to think about is people have gotten larger over the years. So maybe when they designed the hotel,
Let me make sure.
It doesn't.
any mono Harlequins? No, Tanny. It's a pretty small event.
minus
There's
one.
not a whole lot of list
eight-up
diversity
save.
here this weekend.
So we're
Right
looking
for
for
Choppa,
5 up,
AP
feel no
minus
pain.
two. Okay.
It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's going to be.
No sisters. No, Ryan, I'm not. That's GW. Games Workshop has their own stream team. They have not let me
And then do I consolidate now?
stream
for
any
them?
of their tournaments.
Is that how it works?
Consolidate would be after.
Dude, look at this, man. This is ridiculous. Like, this
Move in.
floor
That
is...
would be after if you kill the entire squad. So when you kill the entire squad.
Okay, so this was smart here by Casey. He pulled Poxwalkers
Okay,
from in
what's
front of
moved in?
Typhus, so Typhus should be able to
No, I'm
swing
just
now.
curious.
Or
What?
wait. No, consolidate would be. It would be in the charging phase. Or wait. I thought consolidate was after you kill the enemy unit. You like move.
Yes. No,
Okay,
you're right.
it
with
is.
that.
Okay.
So then pile in. Yeah.
What's that?
I don't want to deal with that. We do the battle wagon.
All right.
So that
Okay.
3 attacks.
Tau beat Wraith Knights, guys.
My game gets fun.
Cool. 3 attacks.
What the hell?
3 attacks at 3 up. No, 6 attacks. I'm looking at the big shooter here. So 6 attacks, 2, 4, 6, 3 up
In an hour, he tabled him, he said.
with
1 hour to table triple Wraith Knight. Eldar.
strength 9 to toughness
12.
12, so 5s.
So apparently Eldar are balanced,
Strength-
guys.
Still, it'd be strength 10. No, they don't have the wall on them.
Still be 5s.
Okay. So that goes out, and then he's got the grab and claw, 2 attacks, with skill 3, 1 hits, strength 8, so still 5s.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Now we're looking at the nods.
And
So-
then the knobs, they're all in, so that's 10 of them.
Where did the Death Guard interrupt, guys? Sorry, I didn't catch it. I was screwing around with other stuff.
Big Choppa is 3, so 30. So it's actually 40 because they get +1.
Oh boy. 40 dice.
Yeah,
I
because
would say
it's
just do 20 at a time.
Big Choppa, 3 attacks each. If there's 10 of them, that's 30.
Buying
If they
Tau
get 1
Army
attack
now.
to the loss, so that's 40.
Yeah. Oh
Okay,
damn.
2, 4,
Okay, that's a lot.
6.
Yeah, I think that's right, Mark.
Jesus.
That would be my,
This is gonna
my
hurt.
fix.
There's 10.
Maybe I shouldn't. Nah, I'll take it.
14, 15,
Unka was double Tiger Shark, double Storm
20,
Surge. Tau.
22,
Death Guard did not interrupt. Okay, thank you.
26.
I don't know who went first. That was just a drive-by update from the players.
7, 10. All right, so there's 40.
Oh boy.
With a weapon skill of
I'm not sure that watching that game would be significantly different from me telling you what happened in the game.
Oh boy.
I mean,
here we go.
You can't kill Morty.
that game sounds like a who
Alright,
goes
I can do
first
this, I swear.
wins kind of a game.
Oh
plus.
god.
100 to
Yeah, watch it, make
58.
sure I don't mess it up, will you?
I'm seeing a lot of 2s and 1s. I'm liking this. There's a 1 over there.
Yeah, he got 100. Must have. Well, he said he tabled the
And
Eldar
you gained.
in an hour. So,
You don't see any more?
dude, look at the
I think,
freaking
yeah, that's all of them.
All right, so now it is
tremors here.
strength 7. Well, strength 8 now.
Strength 8, so still 5s.
5. Okay.
Strength or toughness 12, yeah, 5s.
It's kind of making me mad, Chad. I'm gonna have to see if I can.
Come on, I can use some 5s here.
I'm hoping that there's
Rectify
a lot of 5s
this.
there. And never mind, there's not as many as I thought it was. There's a big clump.
Brad, I actually added a filter to the dice cam to help it be a little bit clearer to read. So thank you for noticing.
I'm seeing 4. That's 10.
10, okay. So
I guess we can't zoom in that much with these cameras this weekend, guys.
AP -1.
All right, 3 up.
It's too shaky.
He is.
AP -1, and then 2 damage each.
All right, so that's going to take out. I pass.
Nick, that actually would probably make it worse. I actually,
2 damage each.
Usually I solve this
I need
problem by
to
adding
feel no
weight,
pain.
but apparently it's not working this weekend.
So I take 5. So I'm going to go down to 11.
Morty shrugging off all those knobs, man. He gives no Fs.
I don't have no counter or anything, so 6 and a 5 is going to have to do.
All right.
And now it's my turn to fight back. This is where I like what I do. You can pile in on your turn to fight back, correct?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I think he might have forgotten he's got 6's explode
You
on
know
his
what?
whole army
That's
too.
something we really need to know.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause
Hey, Eric.
Arsonist, I don't know what,
So how does move in and
whatever this floor is here in the Nugget is concerning me. Because a floor in a building like this shouldn't be this springy. You know what I mean? Like,
pile in, fight, consolidate? So period. You don't have to wipe them out or anything like that. So
it's rubber. Yeah.
You have to pile in and consolidate to base, and if you can't do that, you can't consolidate onto a objective.
that's right. So like if you wipe them or something like that. So yeah. So I was supposed to pile in with those orcs
Yeah.
over there. Okay.
You can choose not to pile in or
Oh, that makes sense, Arsonist. Yeah, I just haven't seen it before. Like, usually at these big hotels,
Okay. Then we'll just say I chose.
the floors are pretty solid, but you might be right.
when you fight back, can you pile in? Okay, okay, that's what I wanted to know. All right, so I have a pile in then. I'm gonna get all these guys in the pile in range. 3 inches.
If it collapses, at least you have it on camera. That's going to be a little consolation to me, Christian, if that happens.
Gonna get them all in there.
I'm surprised we haven't had more Death Guard Salt Lords show up today, but thank you guys for being reasonable human beings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Eric.
I guess, to be fair, we've
thank you.
developed a reputation over time of not
Yeah.
putting up with the
Yeah. I appreciate you
with the
making
crying so much here on the channel. So
Okay.
crying is for Discord and Reddit.
And now they get their revenge. Maybe.
Yeah, I remember that Hanabigle. That was very sad.
So we're gonna fight back with the Plague Marines first.
Yeah.
Here we have 3 heavy plague weapons. We'll start with those. That's ranged. Shit.
Again, guys, big thanks to Art of War for
Three heavy plague
sponsoring these
weapons
new
with
side
3
end zone
attacks each, so
slider
9
cameras. So we
Each
always
hitting
get the
all
best
four.
shot.
6s are auto wounds. 2 auto wounds.
Look at this.
All right.
Look how great this is. We
You
get,
can only go against an auto wound if you have a feel no pain, right?
What?
Like that's a mortal wound, right?
Yeah. Mortal
Okay.
wounds are only feel no pains.
Got it. All right. All right.
What's the toughness on the truck again?
Toughness for the truck is.
wait, he's punching a truck? No, he's punching a battle wagon.
I'm
right?
sorry. Are you doing this guy?
This one. The
That one.
battle
Okay,
wagon.
yeah, the battle wagon. No, my
Yeah.
bad. It's
No, no,
toughness 12.
Okay, so we're wounding strength 8, so 5.
Yeah, you just gotta self-regulate that and stay
Forward
out of
at
those
minus
groups
2.
when they get too out of
4,
control.
5.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's all you can
2
do.
minus 2, so
What's Art of War? They are a
I'm sorry. Say again.
team
Minus 4 AP.
of pretty much
minus 2.
undisputed best players in the world
3, 4, 5. So
who also offer coaching
speaker again.
services. So
so 3 wounds.
And it's going to be 2 wounds each.
2, 4, 6.
So it's going to do
you can check them out there if you want.
2 left.
Ah, no.
They have a free trial.
All
yeah.
right, well,
And he falls into. I'm trying to remember how his bracket works.
And I know that URL looks like it's some kind of shady Russian
1, 2, 3.
scammer site.
4.
I don't know what VHX.TV is, but
5.
trust me, it's not. It's legit, guys.
There should be 5. So 5 plague knives. There's
1 to
5
5
plague
wounds.
knives with 3 attacks each, so it's going to be 15 attacks.
Subtract 1. Okay. Subtract 1 to hit.
So these are the 15 attacks.
Yeah,
plague
that's
knives.
pretty much standard for any free trial, though.
6s are
The
auto
hook,
wounds.
like that's the way it is on Netflix and Disney Plus and Hulu, and
These
right?
are auto wound.
I don't think it's scummy. I think it's just the way that stuff works.
T12. Okay, so 6s. 2 more.
2 wounds.
So it's going to be no. These
Okay.
were 6s, so it's going to be 4, 7 at no AP.
So that will be
Yeah, for the beginning of the stream, Star-Lord, whenever you would Google War Games Live, it would link you to some wrestling tournament.
The truck said.
2 more wounds, yep.
Yeah. Or wait, do you have a feel no pain?
No, I don't. Not from Battle
okay.
Wagon. But we have to do Deadly Demise.
Uh-oh. Explosion.
Oh, did he just kill the
Roll a
battle
D6
wagon?
before removing it from play, such as the model transport, and roll.
It's just on a 6,
On
it
a
does a
6.
certain amount of mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Evelyn.
Go.
Yeah, I would take a sandwich. And by the way, I think you guys are going to have to buy a ticket, but I will reimburse you.
He gone.
I think you guys are going to have fun here. There's lots of cool stuff going on in the room that's not just the Warhammer.
We're going to go to the
tournaments.
Hellbrute now. That Hellbrute just has a Hellbrute Fist.
You can just buy a one-day ticket,
We'll
though,
find Hellbrute Fist.
and I'll get you back for it.
It's going to be
I think
5
he's-
attacks
I think he's got it, too.
into 3 ups.
Okay, well, it'll be good to see you guys.
Does it have lethal wounds? No, it does not. What's the toughness on the regular truck?
The regular truck is 8.
They're all good
And then,
guys. Magical.
I have an ability
Yeah.
for it's army-wise. It's turn 2.
You know, Wee Man, this is only bottom of
my unit
or
is not
top of
toughness.
2 on the first game of 10th that I've
is it
watched, so
confusion?
I can't tell you yet.
Strength 12 versus T7.
All right, JG, take care, brother.
So it's going to be 2 at -2.
Okay, so
The answer geek is it's a free sandwich, so I don't care what it is. I will literally eat
6
anything.
up. Nope.
And then 6 up invuln. Or wait, no. And then does the truck have a feel no pain?
No, it doesn't. It
All right,
either,
and then it's going to
either-
be
Yeah.
Okay. And then 3 wounds each.
Yeah, well, yeah, it took a lot of work.
So-
I ran into one bug here I'm going to have to fix during
Yeah.
lunch. But
No. 6. 6.
6. Okay. And he has 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
we went to a really good pizza place in town a couple days ago. It's Detroit-style pizza, and it was delicious.
How you doing?
If you guys ever come to Reno, you need to go to Our Town Pizza.
I'm about to get just. He's doing both. Like, he's got 75% of his army's been out off the table.
That's all right, man. No worries, man.
His aberrants just wreaked havoc.
I'm just happy to be streaming 10th finally.
Punch 7 down, 7 up 12.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh no. I was like,
I can
Yeah.
get
Sandwich
all
will be
of them
filled with
fine.
fate
Pretty
dice.
much every turn.
Yeah, we definitely have.
Oh, damn, nice,
Yeah.
Rick. Yeah, that picture you posted looked beautiful.
4, 6, 8, 10. Indeed, I am. There's going to be 11 Poxwalkers
Wait a minute.
for the boys because one of them can't make it.
Got it.
Isn't
Oh,
Typhus in that unit? Yeah, yeah.
He's got 5. Oh no, never mind. Consolidate. Typhus can't fight. No. All right, so yeah.
Yeah, this is something we're all going to have to get used to is where do you position your characters so that you can always get them into combat,
So
right?
22 shots.
That's a skill that I forgot since 7th edition.
9, 12.
And this is you doing your, like, attack backs, right?
Yeah.
Spear Crusher, that is pretty nuts. Yeah.
18. 21.
That's what
22
that's what playing
attacks.
Necrons felt like in 7th
Hitting on
edition.
5, 6s are auto.
I'm sure that as the edition matures, we will find ways of dealing with that stuff, or it'll get addressed by Games Workshop, you know. No, they started at
These 3 auto wounds, so we're going to put them in a corner.
they started at 0. Yeah, they started at 0.
They are.
They just
down
haven't been spending it on
4, but it
anything.
doesn't matter because strength 5. So we're going to talk in 5 still.
Yeah, you could in 7th and earlier Huckleberry.
Oh,
Yep.
6. Okay.
Yeah, any 6s to hit.
There used to be a
Got
rule called
maybe 6.
independent
No, wait.
character
1 damage each.
that lets you attach them to units.
2, 4, 6. 2. So 2. 4.
What about the clock?
So that would just be the 4 regular boys.
Yep.
It's just the leader guy left.
Wow, this camera
All
is
right, I'll take
lagging.
that. Oh, and that's 4 of those guys dead, so 4 more Poxwalkers. Hurrah! And then these 4 would come right back.
All right, camera. Let's see if that
All
fixes
right.
it.
I'm liking the amount of Poxwalkers that I'm getting back. This is fun. I didn't think
that's
they were going to
nifty.
be this good.
That's nifty.
It is very.
By the way, a change in 9th, as I understand, is when you put units back on a unit that like brings guys back to life, you have to put them in coherency of a model that was alive when you started putting guys back on the table. So you can't like do the daisy chain thing anymore, where you bring a guy back to life and then put another guy back to life in coherency with that new guy, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Right?
No, OC1.
And perfect. So we're going to do the silent sweep with his big ol' scythe.
All right, Mortarian about to crump here.
On 2s. Auto wounding on 6s. So there is no one. So they all hit.
I would be asleep in 2 minutes. This
is automatically
Thank you.
wound because of lethal hits. And then they are, what's the toughness on those guys?
5.
It goes down to 4. So we're looking at 3s. Yeah, 3s. That was pretty bad. So that's going to be 10 at -1 under the knobs.
Yeah, Brian, that's a good point.
Yeah.
The GSC guys coming back to life is not a revival, right? It's a deep strike.
9, 10. So -1,
yeah.
that'll be a 5-up.
I've heard Genestealer Colts are pretty strong right now.
5-up.
Wow, blue dice cursed, confirmed.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wounds, and they have 2 wounds each.
It's going to be
2, 4, 6, and then
1.5 dead.
Yeah.
And that would put me at.
Wait, Mortarian only killed 3.5 knobs.
I don't hold the objective. No. No.
What the hell just happened?
Okay. That is all my fighting back I can do.
Mortarian, what is the deal, bro?
Your secondaries now.
Okay, my secondaries. All right, I gotta get this down. All right.
Yeah, he's a buff machine now. Yeah.
If that unit is within your opponent's deployment zone or within.
So remember, orcs are trying to get do an action in the middle or your opponent's deployment zone, and then hold your home objective and 1 in no man's land.
You score a VP depending on where the teleport homer was deployed. What? All right.
Wait, what does it say?
At the end of your turn, if that unit is within...
No, they're both using tactical, Marcus.
In your shooting phase, you can select 1 unit from your army. No, that is not battle shocked. Well, I messed that up. Until the end of your turn, that unit is not eligible to shoot or declare a charge. Well,
Chat, how come Games Workshop just didn't make action a thing again
in your own deployment zone
in 10th edition? Can someone explain that to me?
In no man's land, this secondary mission is...
Why did they have this big thing where they were like, oh yeah, we're going to bring back USRs to the game to make things easier to understand, but we're not going to make action a USR. We're going to explain what an action is every time we use it.
5 VP for extended battle lines?
Extended battle lines.
It's going to be turn 2.
Turn 2, thank you. I'm glad you're here, man.
I'm surprised I'm actually scoring these correctly.
And then take and hold at the end of your
command phase.
USR is something they used to have in 7th edition earlier. Universal Special Rule is what it stood for in there. Things like Deep Strike, Feel No Pain, Rending, those were all USRs back in the day.
That. Well, hold on. 2, yeah, I only lost 2 there, so that's not battle shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's your go.
All right. Command phase,
Yes.
CP.
I keep forgetting to use CP.
Oh, also, did you change one of those cards? And then would you like to get rid of
Eternal Warrior, yeah.
Do I have to change them?
If you use one, you have to get rid of it, and then you can change the other one.
Okay.
If you want. That's up to you.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that one.
And then you gain a CP for getting rid of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree, AG.
For my secondary, I gain Defend Stronghold at the end of your... Oh, I still have Secure No Man's Land. At the end of your opponent's turn, at the end of the battle, whichever comes first, if you control 1 or more objective marked in your own opponent's zone. Okay.
What's up?
And then I got Defend Stronghold, where I just got to hold my deployment zone.
Melee weapons equipped.
All right, so...
Gosh. I totally
got to hold his home objective.
Sorry, go ahead.
And hold 2 in no man's land.
Tallyman on a...
Wait a minute, I thought he did that one already.
And I got a 10, so that is going to bring me up a...
Hold on.
That's all command phase. We're going straight to movement, pretty much.
You did this one already, right? You got 2 for it.
Yeah, I got 2. Would you still get rid of it?
Yeah.
Oh.
When you score it, you gotta. Anytime you score a secondary, you get rid
Oh,
of
I
it.
didn't think it was for the bottom one too.
Abilities.
Okay, well, I'll do that real quick. All right, well, redraw on that one too. No prisoners. I'm gonna change that one to enemy unit is destroyed. Okay, so I gotta kill units. That should be pretty easy.
So we got no prisoners this time.
We're going straight to movement.
Okay, guys. So defend stronghold, and hold your home objective, and no prisoners is kill a unit. Every time you kill a unit, you get 2 victory points. So you got to kill 3 units to max this one out.
We're gonna move these guys over a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think the Orcs have spent any command points yet. So he's trying to save them up
Just
for
a
next
heads up.
game.
So I've been messing it up the whole time.
Oh.
My detachment rule, everything with the Orc special rule has sustained hits.
Oh.
So 1 extra hit for everything.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
You gain a CP if you discard, so that's what he did. He discarded his secondary cards on the end of the first turn and gained a CP from it.
Mob rule.
Because he didn't like the 2 that he got. Yep. Which is another reason why I think tactical secondaries are going to be the stronger choice in the end, which I'm very excited about because I love me some randomness.
Okay. Don't forget that one.
Oh, I can see them.
Do not forget that.
The data card CP is included in the CP cap. Yeah, that's true, Magnus. So maybe they messed that up.
Don't forget that one.
You know, it's the beginning of 10th.
Sweetie-o.
Yeah. I agree, Lostwin. I think it's great
Dude, I
to
have
see.
messed up so much stuff on this game.
Thomas has
Definitely
been very open
not
to
just you.
learning stuff, which is great to see.
Oh god.
He did just realize that he's forgot his exploding 6s in the game though so far, which is a bummer. And
Kind of moving around.
I know that I'm kind of interjecting myself into the game to get them to do the secondaries correct, but I think that I kind of want to limit how much I'm doing that. So I'm not going to get up there and fix everything. I probably shouldn't even be doing the secondary thing, but I love tacticals. This is my favorite change in 10th edition, honestly, because my favorite way to play Warhammer back in the day was always Maelstrom of War. I love Maelstrom. It's just fun, man. You never know what you're going to draw. You always feel like you kind of got a chance, even when you don't. Ragnar, they just haven't been spinning command points yet, which makes sense because it's a new edition and people don't really know what their stratagems are, right? Yes, Ree, I think that is correct. So it's max 1 CP gained outside of the start of the command phase. So if you have any other abilities, you shouldn't be able to also get a command point for discarding a card.
We're going to go on to shooting.
I think they may be doing that wrong.
Combat?
But
I don't think you can.
You know, I saw that this morning. It was like a pistol rule.
I know vehicles can, but can monsters?
Yeah, I saw that this morning. It was like a pistol thing.
I gotta check.
Eric, when you're in combat, dude, I'm so glad you're here. When you're in combat, if it has like the pistol rule or something like that while you're in combat.
But again, guys, I appreciate it because we're all still learning the new edition, right? And to be honest with you, I'm going to be learning the new edition
out of combat
for the rest of the edition,
it's like
probably.
Or like otherwise specified, right?
So,
and then
very much appreciate you guys pointing out that stuff so that we can all learn from it.
Okay.
Of course, the players
That's right, because they
are going to make mistakes, right?
Engagement range with it. All right.
So we shouldn't blame the players for getting stuff wrong.
It is indeed. All right. Well, I got to check that.
Oh my God, this camera's driving me crazy, guys.
Cannon has blast. It does. Dang it. Okay. Oh, the heavy flamer doesn't though. All right. Well.
What time are we ending again? I'm just curious.
Well, I forgot that timer would have been nice, but we kind of
Whenever they
forgot.
tell us to stop, I
Well,
guess.
yeah. So we're gonna put that.
Gypsy has 2 Tiger Sharks and 2 Storm Surges.
Because it is a.
And probably a couple other little
it's a
things.
vehicle. So it's gonna be D6 shots.
Yeah, exactly, Arxenus. Yeah, that's a really good point to point out.
It is a flamer. It has torrent, so it automatically hits.
I know a lot of you guys have probably watched a lot of 10th edition battle reports too. I honestly haven't watched any of them. I think the only one I've watched so far was the one that Games Workshop did
My contagion
on the weekend of their Kansas City Open.
So hitting on 5s, or wounding on 5s, my bad. So it's going to be 1 at -1.
So that'll be a 5-up.
I can also say that watching this game, it looks like our orc player is using his phone to access his rules, and
That's right. Thank you for reminding me.
What's up?
that's fine, right? I just feel like it's definitely slowing him down. Like it's something I'm taking away from this game is I'm printing out my data cards before I play 10th,
Oh, yeah, of course.
because it'll be so nice to just have them all laid out on the table in front of me, so I can access them during the game. Because there's so goddamn many special rules.
If he survives.
This is tough.
Yeah, grenade. He didn't tank shock either. Tank shock is super powerful with some units now, right?
Into big old Gazgul.
Okay.
We're shooting Gazgul now. I have the twin las cannon. It's one shot hitting on a 3.
Okay.
It does not hit. Okay.
Wait, did you say it was twin linked?
Yeah, but that's for wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's reroll the wounds.
Okay, gotcha.
Exactly, Kevin. Yeah, just handing someone the card when they have a question about your rules is such a nice
It's battle round 3, right?
real-world interaction, you know?
You did.
I did.
So it's still battle round 2. So
Yep,
6
it's the bottom of 2.
Or bring a larger tablet. Yep,
I was
yep.
just thinking that.
I got a 6-inch contagion rain. Anything within 6 inches is -1 toughness.
What's up, Aaron? Good to see you.
So those guys got it.
With a leader attached, would spill over from destroying the troop unit continue to... Yeah, I think so, Aaron. If the attacks happened and the leader was still in the unit, the leader is still getting attacked, right? John with 50 gifted memberships.
The mortar and the little gun.
Thank you, John.
Little squad of
Legend.
These guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the entropy cannons into the truck, because I don't like your truck.
Got it.
Thank you so much, John.
Mighty rude.
Appreciate you, man.
Oh, wait, no, you can't shoot into combat. Never mind, we can't put it in the truck. I just remembered that. All right, we're going to put it into the can. I can see it, but it's got cover for sure.
Yeah, we'll see, Andrew. We'll see what we get next round.
So we'll start with the entropy.
Thank you so much, John. Thank you,
We
man.
got 2 shots hitting on 3s.
Thanks for helping me bridge the gap,
Hits.
man,
Oh,
to get me here.
9.
The last couple of months when 10th was announced and 9th
10,
was,
so we're looking for
was
threes.
still being played at tournaments.
2. So that's going to be 2 at -3, down to -2.
It's a little bit rough, but
So it's going to be at -3.
happy to be
Down to
streaming the new version.
Down to
you
-2.
know.
Okay.
Because cover.
Yo, thank you. Let me. Something doesn't look right on what I was writing. Let me just double check something.
That's all good.
It says here this has a 2+ save, but that feels weird.
That seems a little wild.
I will definitely say it feels like the lethality of the game, at least for these two armies in this matchup,
This
is
map
way
is
less than it was at
today.
9th right now.
Son of a gun. 2+ save. Okay.
So dang.
Oh, yeah, Zakota, we have
Those are
more than
right?
double as many viewers right now as we had during the finals
two to
at
four.
ACO 2 weeks ago. So,
So
Oh,
1. That's going to be
Andrew, just do exclamation
+1
point
damage.
schedule or calendar.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Pull it up for you.
So he's got 8, so he's got 2 left.
Yeah, okay.
And which one was it? I'm sorry, this one?
It was the front
That
one.
one? Okay.
And then we got the
No, I want the Deft Reds to kill stuff.
It does not have blast, so we're looking for 4s.
All right, chat, where's my 18% of people who voted for Death Guard this game?
They are still T5 because I don't got nothing to bring it down. So it's going to be 5s this time.
Has Gaz been doing anything, and not yet? He's kind of been in the back. He's in wave 2, looks like.
Okay, -1, so that will be these boys -1 save. So that's a 6-up save.
Dusty, yeah, the thing is that you play Dark Angels, so one of your units
They have a 5-up field.
has a piece of rebar inside his pool noodle.
You
Oh,
take both.
okay.
You do the.
I mean, the lion looks pretty good in close combat to me,
Nope.
but
And just 1 damage?
Just
Well,
one. Yeah, just one damage. And then how many are in that squad?
2, 4, 6, 8 out of 10.
8. So I'm going to gain 1 extra shot because blast. And then this is the Plague Burst Mortar, so it's going to be D6 plus 3 shots.
and I think that if your opponent doesn't have any precision stuff,
8 because of.
you always put your characters in the front, right?
I'm going to get +1 to hit because the Lord of Virulence has line of sight on him. It's going to make it +1 to hit, and they have ignores cover.
Okay.
So it's going to be. If I can find. Oh, it's right there. 2s. Or no. Wait. Yeah, 2s. My bad. This is different.
Yeah, I think that's the point, though, right? Is like, to me, the point of this is
5.
experience with your army,
So
and playing the
3.
game still matters. You know, even if your
2,
army on paper is
at
worse,
-1.
right? And that's good.
1.
You know, that's kind of like the very first baby step towards balance, right?
So it's 6 up. So 6 at 6.
Epic Heresy looks awesome, John. I am so I'm gonna say right now, I want to stream an Epic 40K game
Now, there's
or
an
tournament or
ability on
something,
this.
just
Let
to
me find it real
just to
quick.
do the shots, right? To get the shots, get the
Shockwave.
camera
Your
angles,
shooting phase
man.
of this model is shot when you
I want to do it.
infantry, correct? The other
know,
boys.
I don't know if Epic's gonna be played at tournaments, but I hope so.
Pretty sure yes, but let me make sure for you.
If they do, they have to take a battle shock test. And you're shooting.
Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna have to.
They're gonna have to probably anyway. But, you
Keywords.
know, I wanna
Yeah,
make
they're
sure.
infantry.
Okay, yeah. So they have to take. Yeah. In your shooting phase, if this model is shot, if one or more of those attacks made with its plague burst mortar, which was the one I just attacked with,
How much time is left in the
mortar
round
hit
here,
against
guys? I
enemy
think they're
infantry,
running
that infantry
into
unit must take a battle shock test.
clock
Okay,
issues
so
here.
it's 7. 7
Indeed.
plus. Oh,
Let me find out for you.
I forgot to put it on the thing.
Hey,
My bad.
no, you good. It
1
passes,
hour.
it
Let me go tell them.
passes. I can see those guys. Can he? All right.
I know it's a new edition.
That's fine.
Thanks for being patient with us.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. All right. I can. He can see them.
All right.
All right. We're gonna put this plague burst mortar.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh no.
There's two things that I notice for my own play when I'm
We're gonna
like
put this
newer to an
one-
edition.
Just everything from here.
I play slower
To Gaz-
and I don't spend command points.
I'm not liking Gazgul.
And I definitely empathize with our orc player here because he's doing both
so
of those
we're gonna
things.
Go. We got the. Start with the entropy cannons. 2 shots, hitting on 3s. 6s are auto wounds. What was Gazgul's toughness?
Toughness of 6.
Gazgul's toughness.
I remember
6?
back in 8th edition, guys, when the Space Wolves Codex
his
didn't
guard?
come out forever.
And
And we had the Loyal 32, which basically gave you like infinity. Whoa, I guess that camera's going back to its
All right.
people.
So we're gonna look for 4.
When you had
Or no,
infinity command points,
So it's 1. That's gonna be 1 at -3 on the.
I played in a tournament and I literally couldn't spend my command points faster than I was generating them.
3, 4, so I'm pretty sure it's
Because the only strats I had were CP reroll,
an invulnerable save.
interrupt,
to make sure.
auto pass morale.
No pain.
No, I think they just have the 2 up. Yeah, so it's 5
It's
up.
the only ones I had.
One wound, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 5 up.
Dang it! I really needed that shot to go through too. Lucky.
Yeah.
4 shots from the heavy slugger hitting.
Nice
3.
green blood. That sounds like fun, man.
That one's out of here. Wounding on 5s this time, because it's only strength 5. It's going to be 1 at -1 this time.
1 wound at -1. I'm sorry, to the Mega Knobs?
Yeah.
Okay, so -1, so it's 3 up.
Dang it. And then there's.
My boys.
Yeah, there was no cap on CP regen.
Then
Yep.
the mortar has D6 plus 3 shots.
And you'd bring your Loyal 32 Guardsmen to
There's
give
no
you an extra like
blast,
6
so
command
we're stuck
points
We'll look
for
at
having a
2,
battalion, and then you had a relic on one of the guys that gave you a CP back
That's 1 out of here.
on a 5+. For every CP you spent, you got a chance. So if like a strat costs 3 CP, you got to roll 3 D6s, and any 5s gave you a CP back.
So it's going to be 3 at -1 again.
So 3 ups, 3 up. Yeah.
It's
One
going to be
wound.
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay, and they take.
Good old Kurov's Aquila.
Whoop, that's a knob.
Is that?
3 wounds.
is
So.
that man.
When does-
Hey, Prometheus, good to see ya.
Dang it.
Yep, the Loyal
Okay, well,
32.
that's fine. That's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. What other ranges do we got here on Gazgul? We got 12 there. Okay. We're going to put the Blight Lords into Gazgul as well, because that's kind of all they can see. So we'll start with the, let's see what we got. I remember what I...
Yeah, 8th and 9th were so similar that 8th edition has kind of gotten lost in the shuffle in memory, right? No house rules, Andrew, no.
6 shots.
They are using the you're allowed to stand on the middle of the objective thing from the tournament
Do
pack.
they count as infantry?
That got released a couple days ago.
Mega Knobs?
Yeah.
That is a good question.
Because I have anti-infantry 2+.
Yes, they do.
Anti-infantry 2+?
In their profile.
Or at least they have the key word.
Okay, that's what I'm looking for.
Jesus. That's the plague spewer, right?
Critical. Okay, so I'm just wounding on 2s. Okay, 3-1.
And 3 1s.
That's pretty bad. Oh, so it's going to be 2 at 1 AP.
So 2 3-ups.
Just 1 damage.
1 damage. All right.
Does that
You got
kill one
one?
of them?
Yeah, John.
Yeah.
Like I said, a lot of people who watch the
Alright,
stream,
next up we got the
this
light
is their first big edition
2 shots,
change.
hitting on 3s, 6s.
The change from 7th to 8th was also about the same size,
5.
probably bigger than this, actually.
T6 against strength 6,
Yep.
so 4s. All right. So that's just going to be 1 at -1 again.
1 at -1 for the,
Yeah.
shooting at the
Mega
Mega
Knobs
Knobs.
again.
Okay. 3 up.
Dang. What else do we got?
Oh,
up
Dice
there?
is taking his time to stop, huh?
They got a 2-up regular save. This is painful. We got 2 more guns, and then we got Mr. Other
You need to
Guy.
get you some devastating
We have
wounds,
a
man.
combi weapon. It's 1 shot. Hitting on a 4. Doesn't hit.
Oh, you can still use them, no.
The Plague Combi Bolter. 2 shots. Hitting on 3s. 6s are auto wounds. It's 1 at...
Yeah, hey, what's up last night? It's
No
good to see you,
AP, and
man.
again on the Mega Knobs,
Or
right?
no, wait, it's going to be rapid fire 2. So wait, they gain 2 extra shots. Hold on. So wait, 3s and then 5s. Never mind. Yeah, just the 1 at no AP.
Okay, for the Mega Knobs, right?
Yeah.
My bad. Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 up. He likes it.
Save, and then we got 1 more guy to shoot with the
2 up
Mech
armor
Knob.
save. Pretty good against
One
Death
of Vreeland
Guard, it looks like.
himself. If I can find him, there we go. So he's got a twin plague spewer, D6 shots, 3 shots, automatically hits, it ignores cover. We're wounding on 2s, re-rolling because of twin linked. So it's going to be 3 at -1.
Okay, 3 -1 in the Mega, so it's 3 plus save.
So 1 damage.
1
okay.
damage. Got 2 left.
Just a little bit more shooting, just a wee bit.
Yeah, man.
White Lord
All right, we're gonna
Terminators
go
are so
with
cool, man.
Typhus. Typhus over there is going to shoot into that one dude right there.
Oh, hi, chat.
I don't know what the one dude's name is, but
It's just like a knob. It's like the squad leader dude.
all right. He's going to use his spell, Eater Plague.
Mind bullets.
Oh
Oh, it doesn't go off.
I might re-roll that because that would be wounds to myself. I'm going to command point re-roll that.
I mean, my brother, you have 5 command points.
5.
So,
So that's going to be
hey, Eric.
D6 mortal wounds to that one little dude.
John, it's all 3D printed. I was asking the guys yesterday.
Little.
Apparently, it's just like a mishmash of different stuff from
and
different
that
places
doesn't
online.
more Poxwalker.
Like, that's not all from one spot. It does look nice, though. I agree. How does the anti-keyword work? Great question, James. Anti means that
So we got the Plague Marines and Mr.
like anti
Malignant
2
Plague
plus would
Master
mean
there.
2s to hit automatically are critical hits.
Should be the last of my shooting.
Right? So that means they automatically
I could
wound.
find my
I
guys.
believe that's correct.
All right, here we go. We're going to do.
Oh, to wound. Sorry, to
We're
wound.
going to do Witchfire.
Yeah, not to hit. To wound.
D6 shots,
Yeah.
4 shots.
Yeah.
They have
Thank you.
Torrent, so automatic
Critical
hits.
wound, right? Not critical hit.
Strength
that makes
4.
more sense.
They're
Yeah.
in contagion range, so it brings our toughness down to 4. So we're looking for 4s. Dang, okay. So it's going to be 4 at -1 into the boys.
Anti plus devastating. Yeah, anti plus devastating probably shouldn't be in the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would say they have cover.
Yeah, exactly. Bellator.
2 die.
Do they have the fuel note ping?
No, they don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 die.
Because I'm pretty sure Wa ends at the end of my turn. Yeah. Should have
We'll
double checked.
also go Noxious Blightbringer. Range weapon, we have a plasma pistol. Not going to supercharge
Does
it.
anti and devastating wounds interact? Yeah, that's the problem, James. And I know I just got the other one wrong, but
And now we
the issue is that, yes, if you have like anti 2+ and devastating wounds, every wound of a 2
if I can find
or higher
like
would
Marines.
turn into mortals. It's ridiculous.
So we're going to start with
Yeah.
Light Launcher, 2 shots, hitting on 3s, 6s are auto wounds.
Total start of the next battle. Yeah. Okay,
Wounding on 3s as well. So it's going to be 1 at -1 on the boys again.
-1, so that'll be
That's right, green blood.
And they
That's
got
right.
cover, so nothing.
-1, so still 5 up.
5 up, yeah.
Oh.
So that's just 1's dead.
5 up Wa
We
Invuln
got
is
the 5 Plague Bolt guns.
not great right
that is
now. I
5.
think the Death Guard might have
There we
forgotten
go,
to score
4.
primary. He should have at least 5 for holding his home objective.
1. Yeah, 4.
I think if you take 2, 4, 5, 6,
8
7,
shots.
you take 2 more, I think that's a battle test.
Nice, Mevy Heddle. Very
We're in
nice.
there.
You've killed 3 so far.
I'm excited to get mine. I'm picking it up next weekend.
Yeah,
so.
2 more and it's Battle Shock. So we got 8 shots, hitting on 3s. Yeah, 3s. Is it?
Yeah, I'm with you there, John.
It is. So that auto wounds.
Or really, honestly, I feel like the real problem is just that they're mortal wounds, so they spill over. Like if they just said, you know, devastating wounds,
No AP.
ignore all saves, but they don't spill over, that might go a long way to fixing it. So
Yeah,
2
2
more.
more dead. We got
might be confusing for people.
2 Plague Spewers. 2d6 shots, 1 for each. 7. 7 shots, they all automatically hit because it's got Torment. It's got Anti-Infantry 2, so we're looking for 2s.
No NID players here this week in Spear Crusher now,
So it's gonna
unfortunately.
be 4. That's all of them.
Yeah, this is just the one where it's just 5 points for. Which size were you looking for?
-1, so that'll be 6 up. 2, 4, 5, 7. Well, hold on. Let me make sure everybody's.
Yeah.
What's his save? This is okay. Yeah, everybody's at 6 up.
Okay. Save 1.
2, 4, 6.
Damn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see if he dies.
He shouldn't die.
How many wounds does he have? 4, so he takes 2 wounds.
Takes 2.
No Wallish, no Black Templars here. This is a pretty small tournament. I think there's only 28 players actually playing.
I'm
me
pretty
make
sure
sure.
characters do Battle Shock.
So not a huge
I
variety
think
here
you have
this
to lose
weekend, but
50%, and once you lose the unit, he becomes a character again.
He still lost half his health. It's once you reach half strength.
yeah,
I'm gonna.
Man,
he would still be
no
Battle
idea,
Shock. That's
I'll be
correct.
honest with you.
We'll just wait and see.
All right.
There's other shooting to do. Or wait, no, that's the end of this shooting actually. Well, it might not matter. He might be dead actually. Yep, we're moving on to charges. All right, up. But we're gonna start with the charge I wanted to do. We're gonna put the Plague Marines into the guy anyway. 7.
He had 20 boys attached to that weird boy. Dakota. Yeah, he's been kind of whittling them down for the last couple turns. Oh yeah, it is below half
We're gonna
strength.
do
That's
the
true.
pile-in thing. Where they can move 3 inches. I'm gonna move this little hit dice real quick.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do your thing.
I need to get around here.
So that should give the objective to the Death Guard.
We'll get him back here.
So quick reminder, guys, the secondaries he's got right now, defend Stronghold is just hold his home objective, which is he's got sticky objectives because he's Death Guard, so he's got that one. And no prisoners is you get points every time you kill a unit. So
We've been doing Battle Shock wrong too. Dang it.
Have we?
To make a Battle Shock roll, roll the dice, add the number of models from the unit that have been slain this turn. Is this 10th edition? I'm losing my mind.
That
here.
sounds like 9th.
Yeah, hold on. I might have screwed that up.
The dude's probably dead though.
yeah, I think those Plague Marines are probably gonna kill that guy.
Completely surrounded.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I was looking at Battle shock tests are super simple. Roll a
Yes, Aiden, you are allowed to stand on objectives now. They've clarified that in the tournament rule commentary.
That means
This is something I hope Games Workshop
half of their
addresses. Is they have been bad in the past about having their rules spread across 15 different documents.
Or a single model with so
What I would like them to do
just
is
for our
release
essay,
like
would be-
a tournament edition of the rules
Okay. Also,
that has all the stuff
and I have no
baked in.
because I killed that.
You know, stuff like no deep strike on the first turn,
Prisoners.
standing on the objective,
And
blah
would
blah blah
killing
blah.
the
What's up,
guys
Dustin?
in
Good to
that
see you, man.
count as no prisoners.
I would say you destroyed a
Or
unit.
does he also count as part of that? No, because he separates, doesn't he?
He's a character. He's added into the unit.
So would I have to kill him to get?
I want to make sure on that one.
Because
Okay, so this is a really good question. If you have a character in a unit, if you kill the unit and then the character, does that give you 2 unit kills?
He wants to do no prisoners.
For no prisoners? I think it does, right?
The character was part of that unit.
So as soon as a
Yeah. I think you're right, Bailandor.
is killed, that character is now its own unit. Chris can. So they killed a unit that the leader was attached with. Now the leader should only.
Yeah, well, that's exactly my experience as well.
Okay.
so I would still score no prisoners.
I've played Warhammer with people who
More points.
will literally like
Character also
vomit
count as another
if
unit?
they say the word tournament. But every game we ever played with each other was using all of the ITC
Yeah,
tournament
but if I were to
FAQ
kill him, it would
rules
get me another
and
point for other
missions
prisoners?
and everything.
So I'm gonna max out no prisoners, hopefully.
Oh, nice, Mom. That's cool.
Let's hope. That's what I need to get now. Otherworldly charges. We're gonna charge all the Poxwalkers into the truck.
The Frazetta Museum is cool.
They're gone, right? Okay.
It's like 5 miles from
All
my
the
mom's
Poxwalkers
house.
heading into the truck with a set.
Even if they are killed together. That makes sense, yeah.
That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, he can make it out there. Ah.
How's my mom's orcs coming along? She painted a few of them when I was there
Man.
a little while ago.
I have messed this up so bad.
I tried it out. I didn't like it,
I'm
Mom.
sure so many
I asked
people
some
are gonna
opinions
watch
of
this
people
on the
too that at the
internet, like,
tournament, and
you
just
are
I didn't
not
really like it. It worked fine.
I've
I just
messed
didn't
this
like
up
it.
so bad.
What's up, Pat? Good to see you. I think it's just an aesthetic choice, right? It's not that it's good or bad. It's just that it's not what I preferred. So.
I'm just gonna do pile in,
Man, these Poxwalkers have been surprisingly good this game.
and then with his pile in, he just makes it around.
Typhus gonna crump this
I think that's all the
battle
charge.
wagon.
Yeah, that's all the charges I'm gonna do.
What's up, Drug
So
Station?
fight
Good to see you,
first?
man.
I'm sorry, but your weird boy's very. He's probably gone.
Probably.
This is.
He's not that. He's pretty squishy.
If he's squishy, okay.
Yeah.
Here, we'll do the strong weapons real quick. So it's 9 attack, hitting on 4s, 6s are auto wounds.
That sounds like fun.
1 auto wound. 4 regular.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
What's his toughness?
Toughness is 5.
Down to 4 because of contagion.
I'm sure effects like that will become easy and
It's
cheap
gonna be 5
in like 10 years.
-2.
5, 6. So he can't. Yeah, he can't.
No, my main problem with it is
Yeah,
that the
deal
green
level.
screen,
Let me make sure. I don't think he does.
the chroma key on the
Wild
green
card for me.
screen
I just took him because I wanted to paint him. In all honesty.
Just because of how cool he looks.
Yeah.
doesn't look super good. It looks a little bit
That's kind of why I took
cheap,
that Hellbrutes.
at least with my
Their
setup,
ability is so good when I get in close
because
Yeah,
I'm
man, you
working
just
with
gotta
variable
fix the
lighting
fuck up so we can
conditions
all-
and variable
He's very dead.
spaces every weekend, you know.
I can score up to a max of 5 for this. So it's going to be, 5 points for.
Yeah, so he killed the
No
boys, he
prisoners?
killed the weird boy, and he
I
killed
didn't
what?
do primaries for second turn. I messed that
Oh,
up.
we'll just do him now then. I'm not
Okay.
stressing it.
Well, I did not control that one. I did not control. I would have just gotten 5.
Augmented reality is 100% the future of Warhammer,
I would have just gotten
in my
5
experience.
because I
Okay,
only
yeah,
controlled one objective.
I'm not stressing it, dude.
Ooh. Next fight, we're gonna put Poxwalkers into the truck, and then this is where I get to fight first, and then you get to fight after this. If I just close that.
Oh, we both get to fight for that?
So how you were already in combat here.
Yeah.
It would alternate, so you could choose here or here or here, and then you would pick one of the. Okay, so like charging gives you the fight first ability.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's alternating. So you charged here, and these two were already in combat. These three were already in combat, so my charges would happen, and all the fights afterwards we would alternate on. So these guys charged, so it would be those guys that fought, these guys that fought, and then it would alternate between who attacks.
Oh, okay.
It's weird. They had to make it funny.
So wait a minute. So you're saying each combat phase, or each fight phase, both players go?
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Oh, wow.
I
guess Thomas
I'll do
is
my pocket
very new to the game.
And then it would switch to your turn, or your fight. Like you would fight, and then I would fight, and then you would fight, and then so on and so forth.
No, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Seth? Yep. Orcs are on.
So like, I would do the Poxwalkers, and then you could choose like the truck, the Death Wagon, or the Knobs to fight with.
Oh, okay.
And then I would have to fight with either the Hellbrood or Martarion, and then you could choose another one.
Wow, dude, I totally missed
I'm pretty sure orcs are also stinky
very
green
big.
blood.
It's one of those things you need. We're gonna do Master Crafter. We're gonna do the strike. So it's 5 attacks.
Not that I don't believe you. I just want.
Oh, yeah, no.
I just want to make sure. So, like with each combat phase, both opponents go for each person's fight phase.
Like they alternate.
If you're a ranger, you're always eligible to fight that phase.
He means like alternating, alternating.
The alternating always starts with the players whose turn it is not.
Yeah.
Including fight first.
Yeah.
Including fight first.
So
Okay. All right.
So I would do fight first.
Marcus, this kind of behavior is, in my experience, absolutely the norm at tournaments. You know, like
Thank you.
Okay.
you get opponents. Just
I'm
let
sure.
people know you're new, or you're unsure about stuff, and
Appreciate
the
it.
vast
So we're
majority of
looking
people
for
will
2 6s are auto
help you out. You know,
That was pretty bad.
like I always say, you're playing with your opponent in
what's the toughness
Warhammer,
on the,
trying to get the game state
Death
correct.
Wagon again, isn't it 10?
Yeah, the big battle wagon is toughness. So it's 12.
It's going to be down to 11, but that doesn't matter. So we're looking for 5s.
Yeah, hell yeah, Dennis. I'm super glad
It's gonna
Thomas
be 1
is
at
playing
-2
here this
on
weekend.
that battle wagon up there.
What's up, MLP? Good to see you, man.
Oh, so close.
It's going to be 3 wounds.
3 wounds.
3 woundy doondies.
Ahead.
And then we also got the Poxwalkers.
Except for Spaceful players, they're the worst opponents. Yeah, well, you know.
13, but I had. What did I do? With that
5, 10.
It's hard to be super gracious when you're just stomping everybody all the time,
20,
Seth, you know.
20. Wait, 20. Crap, I gotta recount. 5.
The other thing, too, I will say from first-hand experience, guys, is playing in one weekend at a tournament.
So there's going to be 30.
Will give you like 100 times as much experience as playing
20, and then do 18.
5 or 6
this is
pickup
also
games
going
at your
to the
local
Battle
game
Wagon?
store. Like you,
Got it.
playing in tournaments for Warhammer is like the hyperbolic time chamber.
So I want to take out all the 6s real quick.
You go to a tournament and you just learn so much in those 2 days.
All right.
Nice, MLP. That's very cool. Yeah, custodians look like super fun in 10.
And then there's 5. So we're going to just do wounds on these real quick. It's just going to be 6s.
Okay. Yeah,
So it's going to be 4 at no AP.
4 at no AP, so 4 at 3 up. 1.
And just one damage.
1 damage goes down to
15. 18.
Hyperbaric?
And then
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's hyperbolic.
18 attacks coming from the Poxwalkers.
Okay.
Same thing, just 5s, and then 6s are auto wounds.
Hyperbaric means high pressure, right?
Is
Yeah, you could be right. I don't know. Every time I argue with Chad, I'm wrong. So.
right.
Yeah, I thought it was hyperbolic.
And again, is it noon?
I believe it ends at 12:15.
12:15. Okay, so we still got.
Richard Cornish says Joe is right. Let me screenshot that real quick. Hang on. No one chat for a second so I can screenshot Richard saying Joe is right.
4 at 3 up.
Wait. Oh, shit, my cursor was over it. Hold on.
2 damage.
No chatting.
1
2
damage,
damage
so 2
total.
more. Okay.
And then
I'm gonna make this my status
your
picture
turn
on
for combat.
Facebook.
Okay.
So you would fight, and then I would fight with Mortarion or my Hellbrute.
And I get to choose whichever ones
You could choose
Too late. I already got it, Andrew.
the Battle Wagon or the Knobs.
or the knobs. We're gonna go with the knobs.
All right, all right.
This is actually your wheelhouse.
So attack.
Yeah, like whenever I watch Jeopardy, I'm like, oh, please let there be a science category. Or like in Trivial Pursuit, I am.
4,
Isn't science brown in Trivial Pursuit?
2, 4,
I am 100% the science category guy.
How many ones does this truck have?
3,
Now, the sports category, not so much, but
4,
I'm like 90% accurate on science questions in Trivial Pursuit.
7, and then for the claw, we'll do that one last.
I'm at 11.
Still
Uh-oh.
3 attacks. Okay.
I'm actually. I'm going to use 2 command. No, I'm not. I'm changing my mind back and forth.
Okay.
Um,
So with the big choppers, weapon skill of 3.
Nope, it's hyperbolic.
a hit.
Google just told me. The thing in real life is a hyperbaric chamber. Yeah, both armies look really nice in there.
Okay. And
When I was a teenager, man, Dragon Ball Z was definitely my
strength 7
jam.
to toughness what? What was toughness again?
we're on Mortarion?
Yeah, Mortarion.
12.
12. So just 5s, right? 5s.
What's your strength?
It is
Last
strength.
night, thanks for the 10
7.
gifted memberships, man.
5s.
Appreciate you.
Wound. All right, so that is 3 wounds at AP -1.
4?
3.
3? We're looking for 3 ups. Save 2. What's the damage?
It is 2 damage.
2 5-up feel no pains. Save
got
1 so
one.
I
2 games tomorrow, MLP. So only 5 rounds this weekend.
takes me down to 10.
Okay, last up, the claw. This is 4s to hit.
The claw. Does anyone else do that with their dogs? Am I the only one who does the claw with their dogs?
Oh, strength 9.
Yeah, it's still going to be 5s.
Okay.
That's me and Carbon every morning when we wake up.
AP?
1 wound, AP -2.
4 up. Nothing? Damage?
2 damage.
2 5-up feel no pains.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Take me
that.
down to 9.
My
Alright.
kid. Nobody can stop the claw.
All right, and then I'm going to fight with the Hellbrute into the truck.
Yeah, there you
Got
go.
the
Mark.
Hellbrute fist. So we have 5 attacks.
I absolutely want to stream
Hitting on
Epic.
3.
Yeah, for sure. Tasty Wing, for sure.
It's going to be 4. What's the toughness on the truck?
Toughness is, I should know this by now.
I
Toughness
should.
is 8.
8. It's going to go down to 7, but that doesn't matter. So we're looking for 3s. So that's going to be 2 at -2 onto the truck.
4. All right, so 2.
The best part when you do the claw with your dogs is they do the play pose
3.
where they have their front end
what
like
is it at right
down and their butt up in the air.
It's destroyed.
Yeah.
So we got to roll.
Deadly Demise.
Yeah, let me make sure it's got it. I'm pretty sure it does.
Just a 6, I think.
At least my dogs do.
A 6.
Boom. All
What
right.
is, it's Deadly
Man, this
Demise,
guy's
what?
exploded with 2 of his vehicles so far. That's
This is
pretty
where
good.
Deadly Demise comes into play.
Deadly Demise. Okay, such model destroyed with okay on a 6. Each unit within 6 inches of the model suffers a number of mortal wounds.
Deadly Demise.
Yeah, he killed this battle wagon. He
Yeah.
killed this truck.
Yep. Deadly Demise D3.
D3.
So, yep.
1.
What's up, Mac?
Everything within 6 inches. So both of the Killa can. I don't.
Yeah, they're Death Dreads.
Death Dreads.
So he's got 1 left.
And then my Hellbrute would also take 1, so it'd be down to 6.
False.
I got to use the dice.
Oh, and then he gone.
And
He
then-
gone.
so wait.
He gone.
Would they have taken it?
Oh man.
Because I'm trying to.
I've got
Yeah,
zoom
yeah,
lenses.
yeah.
Yeah, they
Tasty
would have.
Wing. I already have the technology. Look,
One's dead. And then the
I'm
truck.
pretty sure that'll get us in on an epic model.
Liking this.
As long as we're not on
And then it would be your turn
Earthquake
to
City
fight
like we
back.
are here at the Nugget,
With,
apparently.
I guess the only one you have to fight back with is the Battle Wagon.
The Batwagon. Yeah. All
And
right.
then you can put it into whoever. Poxwalkers or Mortarion.
It's been a lot of fun so far, Mac. I mean, this is my very first
Battle
game
Wagon,
of
we're gonna put it into,
10th edition
Big
to
Dude.
stream. So.
Mortarion.
Terrion. More Terrion. Yep.
Morty. Just call him Morty.
All right, Def Roller.
I have to say that I have been shocked by a few things this game.
Weapon skill. Whoop.
Mortarion
Weapon skill 3.
hits like a wet noodle, apparently.
All right.
He's now a buff boy, no longer a beat stick boy.
Oh wait, probably not.
No, it's just regular melee.
I just think everything has lethal wounds. That's our Death Guard thing. Everything is just lethal.
And then strength 9 to toughness
12.
12. And it's a 5.
Fives. It's gonna be 2.
No,
or 1. AP?
It is 8.
Was it mentioned what the
minus
nugget
1.
is made of? Let your imagination run wild.
2 5-up field
Throw.
pains. Take 2 damage.
It is bottom of 2, Carl. Yeah, they're moving a little slow.
That brings.
Casey is role-playing his army right now,
All right,
the Death
and last
Guard.
thing on there, the grabby claw.
It does sound like our orc player, Thomas, is very, very new, which is awesome that he's here playing this weekend and that he agreed to be on stream.
Strength 8, so 5s again.
So it's, and plus it's a new addition for everybody. But
And then is that all the attacks?
that is all the attacks for that.
it's slowing things down a
All
little.
right, we're fighting back with Morty now. Let's see some stuff.
To be honest, I
We're
expected
fighting the
this, you
knobs
know.
again.
This weekend.
We're hitting them with the sweep. It's going to be 15 attacks.
All right, can Morty kill more than 2 knobs this time?
15. Hitting on 2s. 6s are auto wounds. 2 gone. I think that's 2 6s.
No Custodies here this weekend, Mozart. No, unfortunately, no Custodies, no Necrons, no Grey Knights. A lot of really fun armies not here this weekend.
Toughness 5.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Theory
Four,
Creep.
so I'm
Thanks for
still
tuning in,
moving on
man.
3s.
Yeah, exactly, Gillette. It's going to take a while before games actually finish, I think,
At -1.
in 10th, unless you're playing against one of the armies that tables you in one turn.
6.
Andrew, you can see them
minus
at
one,
the
so it's
BCP
5
link. It's either in the
And then
description
they
or
do
right
have
there.
the 6-up feel no pain, right?
The knobs, no, they don't. That was the
Okay.
beast snappers.
Got
He is doing very well for being super new, Adrian. Yeah, I mean, he must be super new because he was asking, you know, do both players get to fight in the fight phase?
That would kill
And that's
3, correct?
something that
And would that take
you would ask if you were new to the
Yeah,
game.
no, would it?
Because that's been the same in Warhammer since the very beginning.
9, so you lost 3.
I don't think it
No,
would.
that's not happening.
What's up, Mason?
Nah, okay.
You're right.
That's what I thought.
What does the sign say?
Math for Marines, Eric. I swear I took it. I swear I took it.
And then I think
Hookers and what?
I think that's the end of my turn. Nothing on your side has to take battle shock.
Yeah.
Blackjack.
They're definitely going to have to.
Hookers and blackjack.
Oh yeah, they are
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah, Nova.
Boys.
It's not. Yeah, I'm not streaming at Nova,
And
which I'm bummed about.
Start of the turn.
Oh, yep. we'll do that.
Apparently, Games Workshop's streaming deal with them is that no one else can stream the 40K champs at Nova. They invited me to come out and stream
Got it. It's fine. It's
the
fine.
narrative event or Kill Team or something, and
Pass.
They're good.
as fun as it would be to go to Nova,
Command
that's
point
not really my channel's
I got to roll
brand.
that 4 up.
So I had to turn them
Nope.
down.
You have 8.
I know,
I think you're
man.
good. Yeah, I know.
I know. I'm just trying to keep up.
Oh, cool,
I
Mason.
just
Well,
gotta
thank
keep
you.
Forgetting about them.
It happens.
Appreciate
It
the shout
happens.
out.
All right. Movement.
Movement.
How are we going to handle this?
All right, we made it to the top of 3.
Oh yeah,
Man.
yeah, yeah. Primaries.
So primary,
Oh, secondaries. Did you draw?
I got to draw those real quick.
And I'm not getting. Or I scored no prisoners. I scored no.
I think I should add the secondaries to this screen. What's up,
just
Dickie,
know-
by the way? It's been a long time, man.
I scored
You're
no-
doing well.
At the end of each, so this will be at the end of the command phase.
And then primaries. They. Oh no, they passed battle shock, right?
Yes, they did.
I am
But this is at the end of the
6'6"
command phase, which I'm
ish.
at. So at the end
I'm
of
probably getting shorter because
so it is for each
getting
objective
old.
marker they control.
So you controlled 1, 2, 3. So you're going to score 15.
15.
Orcs crushing on primary, man.
Primary,
Up
third
to
round.
15, third round. Thank you.
Third round, fourth.
Yeah.
Man, I'm glad you guys are here. Okay. right.
Wait, hold on. They have OC. Those guys have OC 1, right?
Let me make sure. I was just thinking.
How much OC does Morty have?
They have higher OC, but
So
I'm
knobs,
pretty sure
they are
the knobs have OC
OC of 1,
And then what's the thing on the big truck?
Oh, they're not going to finish the
That
game,
could
dude,
really
buddy.
make a difference. Mortarion is.
OC of 5?
Oh, okay.
Battle wagons are OC 5?
Controls it, so it's going to be 15.
Damn.
Take battle
Good
shock.
call.
Or wait, I didn't take that. No, I didn't take it down past hell.
Thanks for the sub, man.
And then, yeah, you did your secondaries already.
I just drew them, yeah. All right. And, okay, so command phase is done.
All right, I didn't hear what secondaries you got.
Aggression.
Indeed.
Man, I don't know how I feel about those guys. But, all right, movement. Okay.
Joe.
We showed them how to change it.
What do we got? He got
Movement.
extend battle lines and deploy teleport homers. That's what he already had. Okay.
Moving on to the.
Let me ask him.
Okay.
Thomas, what are your secondaries? Put them on the scoreboard for me.
Oh, all right. Defend stronghold.
Oh, defend stronghold. Defend. Oh.
Okay.
Thank you.
Extended battle line.
All right, so he got
Defend. I might. Ooh.
defend stronghold and assassination this turn. So you got to hold your home objective
My
and
turn.
kill
Oh
characters.
boy.
You get 5 points for killing any character. Mortarion might be a tasty target there.
No.
Is there a new clip contest this month, Average Joe? I would like to keep doing those.
Now,
I'm behind on it right now.
Secure the middle with Gazgul the Great. Interesting.
doing all right.
Deathguard got to
Works, I guess.
claim some objectives, man. He's getting his butt kicked on primary. I'm not sure how many more battle rounds they're going to have to play here.
I'm worried my Plague Marines might be dead here.
I'm just going to butt these guys up a little bit.
He's still holding this one because he's got poopy objectives.
Move him up.
He's holding this one right now, but that's probably not going to stay that way.
Lucky.
Orcs have a strong foothold here, but these Blight Lords are going to waddle 4 inches this way. Actually, it's super easy to stay away from them, so he's probably going to be fine in the middle. He could probably just move these guys to the other side of this wall and be completely safe.
Can't be within 1/2 inch.
Yes, Brad, there is one Genestealer Cult player here this weekend.
Move. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Movement of 8, yeah. All right, that's it for movement. Shooting.
Yeah, the Terminators are probably almost certainly going this way, right? Killing some Grots.
With a flamer.
Oh,
Or Scorcher.
Flamer. Oh, Scorcher. Into Plague Marines.
Into the Plague Marines, yep.
I only saw one GSE player. That's right. That's right. You never know. Maybe that's why the ground is shaking.
Scary.
Let's see here.
They're tunneling up from below.
Strength 5 to toughness.
It's going to be 5 shots. 5 shots.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
2,
Just want to make sure.
but no, thanks, man. Appreciate
I
it.
want to see how strong my Plague Marines really are.
Strength 5, toughness 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 4.
Marcus, it's basically 5 victory points for holding any objective for each objective you hold up to 15, and then no other rules. So
There are 4-ups.
I think it was a very smart play by the TOs picking the mission combination with the least possible overhead of stuff to remember for the first round.
This guy.
Very smart choice. I hope more TOs do this for round 1 for 10th edition for a while.
This guy, big shooter,
Gotcha.
and that is 3 shots.
That one also has a Scorcher.
I should probably add the text of all the stuff down here so it says.
Or blitz.
Actually, I should get rid of the text of the name of the map because the map is right there, and put the primary name and the mission rule name down here.
9.
9 5s.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right.
All right, and then Scorcher.
I'll do that.
Into him.
Maybe I can do it during lunch.
D6. 4.
Automatically
Strength 5 to 9. So
5s. Again.
5s.
2.
2.
AP.
AP minus.
Oh, it's 1.
You played the ritual, the one where you summon more objectives. Yeah, that one sounds crazy, Marcus. Could be crazy fun.
Dang it. Okay,
My favorite one is the one where you have to have characters on the objectives.
Okay.
That one, as a Space Wolf player, the idea of that one makes me very, very happy. And that one is in the GW recommended mission pack, right?
within 18 inches.
Shooting my Terminators.
It ain't gonna do much.
They're specifically made to be tough. That's their whole thing,
Yeah,
being tough.
their whole thing is being tough.
Let's hope.
So it's rapid fire for 36-inch range. They're within 18 inches.
They are very much so.
So 12, 13, 14, 16 shots. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I gotta pull up the
11,
Terminators
12,
actually.
13, 14, 15, 16. Bliss skill of 5.
All right. That's a surprisingly unhealthy amount of 5s. Oh, yeah, you got it.
1, 2. Do you see any others?
Nah, that's all of them.
Doing as little cardio as possible.
Okay. Strength 5, toughness 6, so 5s.
1,
Looks like 2.
2. What's the AP?
No AP.
Oh, 2 ups.
Of
Damage?
course,
And just 1 damage.
4 up, feel no pain.
if it's
Or no,
a
that's
2 up, you're always going to fail one of
one
them.
damage?
Just
Every
1 damage
time.
each.
All right, one of them's down to 2.
Okay. All right. And then for the Mega Knobs,
Man, the fleshy shoulder pad on that guy is really well done. It's
custom
very disgusting
4 attack.
in a good Death
So
Guardy
Mega
way.
Knobs, we're gonna shoot.
Out to them, into them as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Make sure nothing crazy with that one. Custom shooter, so it's rapid fire 2. I don't think they're in 18 though. Oh, son of a gun, they are. Okay.
Okay.
So it's rapid fire, so 4, so 6 shots each. 3, 6. Still hitting on 5s.
All right.
1.
The Awa is down now, guys, so that means Orks.
Strength.
T6.
Awa only lasts 1 turn now, so
All right.
definitely going to fall off quite a bit here. No more army-wide invuln,
We're gonna shoot all those boys.
no more advance and charge, +1 attack,
yeah.
+1 strength.
I want to see how tough my Plague Marines really are.
It's just a basic slugger.
And my guys are very basic Plague Marines.
So this is a good tip, by the way, if you guys are at home,
So-
thinking about time management at tournaments.
'em.
If you're Orcs and you're really low on time,
It's
just don't shoot
2
your
shots
guns.
each, but- no, it's a slugger. So it's pistol, 1 attack each.
Just skip the shooting phase.
So make sure they're all within 12. They should be. Yeah. So nobody. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16,
Yeah.
20, but it's 17. 2, 4, 6, 8.
I do it all the time with my Space Wolves. I'm like, oh yeah, guns, right. Here's a crack grenade, although you can't do that
17 for
anymore.
the pistol, and then I have still have 2 shooters, right? 1, 2, yeah. So shooter is 18-inch, rapid fire 1. Oh,
What happens when time runs out? Good
Shoot 'em.
question.
so
Hook.
3 attacks each for them.
When time's out,
this is a lot of hits.
they just stop where they are. They're not supposed to start a new battle round if the clock is below a certain number.
Okay, so
So this might be the last battle round,
Everybody else
depending on
is
how quickly
sluggers?
they finish this one.
but it's the same.
Most likely will be,
ballistic
actually. This
skill,
game will
same
probably end at the
damage,
bottom of 3.
Same, no AP.
Just same everything.
Yeah, do you mind if I just roll them all
Just
together?
go for it.
Okay.
If it's the exact same, I don't care. Cameras? Yeah, I think so. We're on stream. First round.
So you guys are playing, but you're live streaming.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
It's scary. First game.
5's to hit. Into
Fives?
the Plague Marines. 5's to hit.
Gotcha. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I'll
Ish.
take that.
It was statistically average, you know? Got about half of them.
Yeah.
Little more, little more.
It's one of my favorite things about doing tournaments at these big conventions is just the random people coming up and talking to the players. And it's always nice because Warhammer players are always really
Yeah, T5.
good about that,
I'll
you know.
take that. I think I
Yeah.
see 2.
It was coming.
I'm seeing 2.
Yep, only 2.
Sweet. No AP?
No AP. Nope, no AP.
3 ups.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Mom.
Save one, take one.
More stickers.
1 damage each.
So that puts 1 on. Yikes. This guy.
Okay. That's it. So
You know, Eric, I think it's a combination of that, but more than the death guard being slow, the orcs were very fast.
into here.
On the first turn, he put a battle wagon with 20 boys here. He put a battle wagon with 20 boys here, and he put a truck with a bunch of stuff on it here.
Little squad. Because I don't like that.
And the death guard have
Which
just
one did I kill?
had trouble chewing through all that stuff. Now he has been making it through
This
most
is
of
where
it.
I'm
but-
hoping I kill the Death Dread. We have 2
Only got 2 wounds left.
plague spewers.
Oh, nice, Marcus. Yeah, thanks for posting that.
So 6 shots.
Talk about your sticker addiction. It's your fault, Seth. You're the one who introduced me to Sticker Mule.
What's the toughness?
I just ordered the stickers whenever they have a sale that I like. I'm just like,
toughness
okay,
9.
they're on sale. I'll order stickers.
8, but it doesn't matter. So we're looking for 5s. So it's going to be 2 at -1.
Okay, so 3 plus save. Oh, thank you.
All right. Well,
Thank
we
you.
got more. We don't get
We
so
got
excited,
more.
buddy.
Stand by.
Hold on. We got. We have
Death Dreads.
Blight Launcher. 2 shots hitting.
Yeah, I got some cool glittery stickers.
That's 1
Let's see
shot.
if I can show you guys one.
1 shot at -1 because 6s are auto wounds.
-1, so 3 up.
2 damage.
2 damage, you gone?
Yeah. Wait. Does it have Deathly?
Oh no!
That's a good question.
Please tell me it doesn't. I
It
think
does.
It does.
Deadly Demise 1.
Look at this sticker, guys.
6.
It
Oh, I
does
saw
not
that 6
matter.
too.
I see. You saw it. It was right there.
You gone?
Yeah,
You
you had it.
He did better than I thought he would.
It did. It hurt. Wait, that one didn't even do nothing. Hold on.
Yeah, he's all right.
It
I'll take him.
It took some shots.
Yeah.
It got hurt. It took some shots. It did what it was supposed to do.
Okay, next up,
The other one's charging.
the other one into your Dreadnought.
All right.
Yeah, can someone remind me what are Morty's buffs again?
7.
I don't remember. I'm working on getting the ability to pull up the data cards during the game.
Up a little more,
Yeah, thanks, man.
just so you know, making sure. Making sure.
Well, at least one Death Dread got
These
in
guys.
there.
Into your Plague
Oh yeah,
Marines.
of course. Okay, yeah.
I know he's got that Primarch thing where he has 3 abilities and has to pick one, right? Are any of his abilities relevant at this point in the game?
You're gonna want them like over here,
Yeah.
because trying
Thanks,
to.
Neuromat.
I
Appreciate you,
Oh,
man.
yeah,
I
you're
guess
right.
you-
I
I
can
guess you
wrap all
can-
the way around, huh?
You can pile in anyway. You're gonna be able to pile in,
Okay.
which will
Yeah.
just allow probably all of them to get into combat.
Now, if you guys see me at a tournament, stickers are always free. Come up and grab one. I've got them in with my merch suitcase. My traveling salesman suitcase of merch.
And then it has to just be base-to-base contact from there.
Here, I'll show you guys. You probably don't care, but except Ben Jurek is standing right in front of my camera. There you go. There's the traveling merch suitcase now.
They're all in.
I still have some of the tour T-shirts.
I think my Plague Marines might be very dead.
I don't know, man.
Welcome back, Honda Bag. Good to see you, man.
This is looking very death-like. Very, very, very bad.
Okay. And that's it for my
Will do, Anthony.
All right.
or charges.
Yep.
Can those boys kill those Plague Marines?
Let's do here.
Damn it.
Gotta remember his exploding 6s here.
That's fine. That's fine.
Boys. So everybody, see, I almost forgot it. Dang it.
Thomas,
Yes, sir.
remember you have exploding 6s.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, exploding 6s.
Or is it exploding 6s or sustained hits?
Okay, fair enough.
Well, I'm just making sure, man.
It is sustained hits.
I was
It's
just
sustained
looking
hits.
it up.
Yeah.
I feel like my Plague Marines can live.
What the
Still-
hell?
Rounds are 3 hours, Walensky. So yeah, this is gonna be the last battle round, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, I don't even remember what. Oh, yeah, sustained hits on a 6 plus 1 hit. Okay. That's what that is. So with
Does he have any good strats here, guys? Let me look.
3, 20, so
Whoa, that was loud.
3 each.
3 each, so 20, 40, 60 hits.
just do 20 at a time.
Yep, we'll do 20 at a time.
We'll see if I can live the first 20.
2,
He could unbridled carnage.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Move this down here.
10, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What else could he do?
8, 9.
He could do.
All right, and it is
No, that's the only good one, right?
for the chopper 3+.
I know. 8 CP.
There's those. Okay, so I'm glad this was brought up. So sustained hits. Sustained hits. On a 6, it's one more hit.
So it's going to be
1, 2, 3. So we'll add 3. Right?
yeah.
Okay.
And then
So 3. 1. I'll just collect all the ones that I hit.
yeah.
Would making
there.
stuff
Thank you,
be
sir.
crits matter at all here?
So that's at first 20.
Probably not,
Another
right?
20.
2 more 20s. Okay. 3,
Oh, boy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I believe in the boys.
18, 19, 20.
That's such a cinematic
Hit.
shot there.
So one more wound.
Oh, right, because sustained hits works on critical hits. Right, so it would have made him explode on 5s and 6s instead of just 6s.
20 more.
Just like it used to with the same.
They are.
Right.
big chopper, that's not it.
Ah, come on.
It's regular. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Yeah, strength 4.
I might live this,
2, 3,
actually.
4.
I might live this. And then his...
Like Goffs, yeah.
11, 12, 13, 14,
I feel like it's
15.
gonna be-
Hold on one sec.
Unbridled carnage.
17,
Unbridled
18,
carnage.
19, 20. Okay. Is there any?
It's too late for him now to use it.
AP -1 for the
Oh,
chopper.
boy.
8 command
okay.
points. This is exactly what I do when I'm new to an edition,
add
though.
more.
It's hard.
So you're going to have 3 more.
3.
It only would have gotten him like 4 or 5 more.
This is looking
hits, right?
scary.
All right. So strength 4.
Death
Just
Guard
said
can
it.
do
Yeah,
-1
strength
to
4.
wound.
Toughness 5.
Yeah, so 5s.
fives.
And then is it 1 damage each?
Yeah, should be 1 damage.
-1 damage.
Roll these real quick. Those. So 5s.
Oh, God.
1, 2, 3,
No,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
no.
9, 10, 11,
Yeah, none of this helps. I don't think the Death Guard have any good defensive strats here.
14, 15, 16, 17. All right, so that is 17
4-ups.
wounds.
Yep. 17 4-ups is what it's going to be. Oh, dang. Okay. So that's going to be 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead.
It's so crazy,
4
like,
dead.
just how many fewer strats there are, man. Like, it's just so much less stuff to have to remember. I know that's like such an obvious thing to say, but like I didn't, in practice it just makes the game feel so different.
1,
Those are only 1 damage each, right? So I don't think he's gonna kill that
2.
squad.
Yeah, you're fine, man. They're,
it's going to be
stressing.
all the Plague Marines. 3.
No, last night I just added a filter to the dice cam to make them a little
He's
bit
gonna be
easier to
on
read,
move.
hopefully.
don't you have to pull them to where they're still in?
I'm going to pile in and move them in.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then you're also going to fight first there.
Okay.
Yeah, Christopher, that's really cool.
So this one,
Oh, God.
Yeah, thanks, sir.
it's just +1
Yeah.
melee weapon. Dreadclaw 4, so 5 attacks. Right, he's only got 2. Yeah, he's only got 2.
Oh my God.
5 attacks.
I would like this help.
3's to hit.
Oh, boy.
All but 1. Strength 10.
Yeah.
Toughness,
exactly.
9.
9, so 3s, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Okay.
1
Let's go.
at AP -2.
4-up. Save.
Okay, fair enough.
So now it's my turn to fight.
All right.
This poor
Fight
orc
more
player's gonna have a lot to lot to remember after this
I'm
game,
not
but
liking those
you know, I gotta
knobs.
say,
They're
big
still alive.
props to Thomas for agreeing to play on stream, and still seeming like a good opponent this game for sure.
5.
It's tough, you know, playing probably a new army to him,
15.
whole new game to him, right?
All right, we're putting 15 attacks into the knobs.
But you know, the Death Guard could still lose here because I'm pretty sure end of next battle round or end of this battle round is going to be the last part of the game.
It
So,
wasn't horrible.
and right now the Orcs should be holding this one
That was a 6.
and this
What
one
was the toughness on the knobs again?
Toughness is
and this one
5. So we're looking at down to 4 3s.
and this one, probably,
That was
maybe.
pretty bad. Is that
So the Death Guard is only going to get 5 on primary at the start of their turn.
Yeah, re-roll that.
2? So it doesn't matter. So it's going to be
Yeah, I agree, guys.
6,
Definitely
8,
good to
at
see.
-1 again.
4, 5, 6.
Battle wagon, yeah, this battle wagon here has been holding on an objective against Mortarion the whole game.
So 5 up. Yeah. 5 up.
Very impressive.
That's 2, 4, 5, 6.
Any rhinos in Reno? There better be October. I don't know. I haven't looked through all the
1,
lists.
2, 3, 4. There's 4.
So 7 wounds. So 2,
Oh no, there's 5.
4, 6.
And then one's going to be at 1. Oh
Yep.
no. Yeah, one's going to be at 1.
One's going to take a wound. I'll put it on
Let's
you right now.
go.
I think
was
that's going to
hoping
flip it
for-
for the Death Guard, though, because Mortarion has pretty high
It's
OC.
your turn to fight back. The only thing you can fight back. Oh no, I guess you have the knobs. Or
He's been trying to chew through the squad of knobs for like 3
I can fight
turns,
back with
though.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Oh, and they have to take a battle shock test too.
That's right.
And nobody
You
cares
have
about
to do
Battle
that.
Shock, really. Let's be real, guys. I guess it would reduce his OC to 0, so that would be
That
good.
is fine. So will my Plague Marines actually. Yep, my Plague Marines will have
Oh,
to take
yeah,
a battle
yep.
shock. So I'm gonna
The Orcs should have consolidated
pile
onto
of
the
dead
objective,
Marines
right?
over here. That'll show me.
3 attacks each. So
40's OC
attacks.
6.
Now,
Nice.
I don't want
Why didn't they make him OC 7
They
just for the
have
lulz?
sixes,
Interval
it's
Net?
+1.
Come on.
Gotcha.
That's for everybody. Melee weapons equipped by Orc models. Okay, yep.
So there's 2 of them.
It's like old school rending.
I know.
Totally forgot what I was doing, man. Yeah, attacking, so 3 up.
All right. That is 3.
And then 2 more.
If you don't use strats, you don't care about OC.
Yikes, that's
I
scary.
mean, that's true.
Strength with the big chopper. Strength 7 to toughness.
T12, so 5.
So 5s.
It's gonna be 1.
1.
AP.
AP is big chopper. AP -1.
3 up. What's the damage?
Damage is 2.
2 5 up, feel no pains. Save 1, take 1. Morty is down to 6. Or that was into Morty.
So,
Oh yeah.
so he is he half his wounds now?
Yeah, now he is.
Okay. So he's got to do a battle shock too.
Or no, because it's in 1 turn they have to do. Because if you do half the wounds in 1 turn, it's battle shock.
Thought it was if it was below half period. Alright.
He is bracketed though, so he's hitting at -1 now.
Alright. What's next?
Is that all the knobs?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna fight with the. You haven't fought with that truck yet, have you?
No.
All right, we'll go with Typhus and the Poxwalkers. We'll start with Typhus. It's going to be 5 shots.
What did
Hitting
Casey
on
say?
6s are up.
Yeah, you have to be below half for Battle Shock. That is correct.
It's going to be 1 auto wound. What's the toughness on? It's 12, right?
Toughness 12, yeah, because they got the ARD case thing.
All right,
Yeah.
so 5s. Okay, so it's going to be 3 at -2 on the battle wagon.
So 5 plus. I'm sorry, how many wounds?
Yeah, you do score before the
3.
3? Okay.
before the
plus.
OC test, right?
3 damage each, so it's going to be 9 damage.
9 damage. That is probably going to.
I did warn them at the start of the game if they made any rules
Down to
mistakes,
1,
I would kick
dude.
them off the stream.
Oh
So I
my
guess
God!
I have to
well,
turn the stream
this
off.
is where the Poxwalkers come in.
Down to 1. Well,
Poxwalkers don't have any cool
I'm just gonna
ways to do
10
mortal
attacks
wounds
at a
anymore,
time.
right?
See if we can just go faster. 10 attacks, hitting on 5. 6s are auto wounds. 5, 2 6s. We're just going to do 10 at a time. Nothing, so it's going to be 2 at no AP real quick.
2 no AP,
Yep, just real quick.
which is a 3 up, right? Yeah, 3 up. Let's
All
go.
right. 2,
Holy crap!
10. Same thing. This will take me to the 20.
Dude, this is a really good strat.
6, 6.
You get double exploding 6s.
AP.
if you're on an objective you control.
So 3 ups.
There we
There
go.
it is.
Now it's dead. Does it go boom?
Demise.
It does
Nope.
not. Let's
Pretty
go.
Close.
Jesus.
All right.
You should have been using that, man.
Find anything. Thanks, dude.
There you go. And then they're just gonna move in a little bit.
You know, I'm kind of proud of those things. I was a little iffy on bringing those battle wagons.
Those knobs are doing something. I don't like them.
Yeah.
They're mean.
No, I don't think.
Actually,
But even if you haven't infected it, you still get
Morty
exploding
did that half
6s,
health.
which with Mortarion would have been pretty nice over here.
wagons,
Maybe I don't know.
You know, next game. Whoa.
I'm just trying to look at strats and like learn stuff because I haven't looked through all of them yet.
Bottom. We're reaching bottom.
Probably just finish out this battle round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to talk out loud for 5 minutes.
Yeah, you only get to poop on the
finish this
objective
one.
if you
Are you cool with that
control
one?
it in your command
Yeah, yeah,
phase, though, right? So he's never controlled this one, I don't think.
Sweet, man.
So those guys are gonna fight back real quick. 1 Plague Marine with heavy plague weapon, 3 shots hitting on 4s. All 4 of them.
Okay.
Wounding
See,
on.
now that it's on the line, you're rolling like it's
no,
cool. All right,
yeah.
I see how it is, man.
And then we're gonna be wounding on 2s. Okay.
Oh.
What happened on the line,
Okay,
man?
never mind. Never
One
mind.
at -3 onto the boys.
-3 on the boys.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's an auto wound.
Okay, cool. Now we got Noxious Blightbringer. Oh wait, no, we're in the middle of the round, aren't we? Yeah, because it's still your turn.
It
I'm
is.
fighting back. I'll take my turn quickly.
Yeah, man.
This guy, he has 5 attacks, hitting on 3 ups. 6s are auto wounds. All but 1. Wounding on 4s. It's going to be 1 at no AP.
1 at no AP for.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What? The boys?
1 at no AP for those boys.
Okay. 5. Nope.
1 dead. Come on.
Wait. So this is my turn technically.
Yeah, this is still your turn
Dude.
because I'm fighting back.
Okay.
And then Malignant Plaguecaster, 4 attacks, hitting on 3. 6s are auto wounds. Okay. Wounding on 3s.
Oh, that's awesome, JNL. Very
1
cool,
at
man.
-1.
-1. So 6.
I'm excited about
And then it's
SoCal.
dead.
Didn't get to go to BAO this year, but
I'm
I'm excited about going to SoCal.
Death Dread.
I'm actually considering if I want to drive a little bit west from here to just hit California because I've actually never been to California in my RV.
Hitting on 3s.
I have to add it to my map.
Okay. Not auto wounding this time. Toughness on the Death Dread.
Should have been on it. My bad. All right. Toughness
9.
is 9.
I am going to
So
LSO,
we're
Seth.
looking
Yep.
at 3s.
I sure am.
So that's going to be 5 at -2.
Yeah, I've always heard good things about
4
that
up.
one, Eric, for sure. Hopefully one of these
At
days.
-2.
4 up.
California's just so dang far away from everything,
Oh,
man.
5 at -2.
Falcon Arena with 100
Oh, he gone.
AED.
Right.
Battle shock happens
Brave.
before you score points, and units that are battle shock cannot use strat tick mortal if they fall back.
It's a-
Yes, that's a good point, Falcon. Yep.
So that is.
Yeah.
It does not reach those guys, so it's just
So if you take the battle shock from going below half, that happens before you score
Deadly
points, right?
Demise. Deadly Demise 1.
But battle shock from any other source falls off before that check happens,
my Hellbrute down to 6,
is my understanding, right?
and that's all the fighting.
So the only form of battle shock that can keep you from scoring objectives is the one that
that
you
would
take
take to my
from
turn,
going
or-
below half,
Yeah.
right?
We're
Thank you so much for the
now
support,
It's the
man.
bottom of turn.
Now
3.
it's
Thanks for the help too, clarifying.
I got this. I got this. Watch how fast I'm gonna do this. I got this. Oh, command point.
All right, going into the bottom of 3 now, guys.
Why you gotta do me like this? I got bring it down.
At the end of each command phase. Okay. At the end of your opponent's turn.
Oh, I can't find it.
At the end of your
Bring it
opponent's
down.
turn.
Shit. CP. No. Or wait, that was a CP. Primaries. I hold 1.
If either
2,
of the
so 10.
conditions below.
All right, you got to bring it down in something else. We don't know what the
This is where I
other
hopefully
part of
win
it
this.
is.
Okay. All character units from your opponent's army
Those guys-
roster have been destroyed.
4. Or wait, no, 3. My
Right, because the Tyranid Battle Shock one
End of
happens in your
battle round
command
3 is
phase.
what we're doing right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Did I kill any of your characters?
No, you did not.
All right.
Bring it down. Is vehicles or monsters? I killed all your vehicles. No. Battle shock there, I guess. They pass.
Casey, you gotta bring it down and what? What was the other one?
Defend stronghold.
Okay.
Is that not up there? Oh yeah, it is.
Did you already have that one, or did you grab
It's end of opponent's two. Wait.
So did you?
Oh wait, yeah, no, I gained this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be 3 VP for defend stronghold. And then it would go?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would have to draw another one.
Okay, yeah, he scored that one last turn.
Tempting target.
Are you supposed to roll your battle shock though? So we.
Okay, so this time he pulled just
they-
tempting
they
target.
passed.
Oh, they did. Okay.
So his opponent has to pick a
tempting target.
an objective in no man's land, and if he holds it,
Do my battle shock. and
he
you
gets
pick.
5 victory points. That's kind of spicy
All right,
for the end of game.
You pick an objective in no man's land. If I can secure it, I get 5 VP.
Sorry, but say again.
Just pick an objective in no man's land. If I can secure it, I get 5 VP.
Should hold this one, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That will make Gazgul on.
Yeah.
Amazing. All right, well, we're going on the movement. Come on, Terminators.
All right, so at the end of the command phase.
Chris says you can only use Insane Bravery if you fail the Battle Shock test during the Battle Shock phase. You cannot use it for any other Battle Shock test, including the Tyrannid one. That makes sense. Here, I'll pull it up for you guys so you can see the wording.
All right, come on. Come on, Terminators. Oh, and then this guy, it was... this
Yeah, it
guy.
says
It was this guy.
when in the Battle Shock step of your command
No, it was this
phase,
guy. My bad, my bad.
just after you fail the Battle Shock test taken for a unit.
I'm tripping
you're-
over everything right now.
That's the only time you're allowed to use that strat.
Oh, we're just going to move these up towards the knobs a little bit.
Looks like the Death Guard are actually going to win this one, guys.
It's
End
the bottom of three.
bottom of 3.
Look, completely fair and balanced.
I got to hurry.
Death Guard are fine, chat.
All right. Oh, you really had to do the middle, didn't you? All right, well,
And this point should be back in battle round 2. Yeah, Mortarion has been kind of not doing too much work here this game.
we're just charging now. That's what this is, just push.
Yeah, man, do your thing.
All right, we immediately got to go on to shooting.
Oh, thanks, Nurglemat. Appreciate you, man.
It's pretty much just there that matters, so we're just shooting with Mortarion. Or I guess we'll shoot.
So I guess in order for the Death Guard to actually
there.
win this,
Can't shoot
he's
there.
got to score some of his secondaries, right? And his secondaries are hold the middle one, or
Alright.
kill a monster or vehicle. And I think
I can't shoot with anything.
all of his monsters and vehicles are dead.
I have nothing I want to shoot with.
Does Gaz have the monster keyword?
Okay, Mortarion's going to shoot his pistol into the knobs.
The Death Guard may
One
not be able
shot,
to score any
hitting on
points.
2.
This might have been a tie.
It lethal hits, right? Nope. Sustained hits.
It's all right, Carl. Don't worry, man.
So it's going to be plus D3 shots. 3 shots.
Gaz's infantry.
4 shots. Landing on.
Am I misreading this, or is the only way for the Death Guard to score
3
points
at
right now to hold that
minus
center objective?
3 on the knobs up there.
Yeah, he needs to spend his CP to draw a new card.
Yeah, knobs
Degen.
up
Yeah. That's a really good point.
3.
I didn't even think about that. That's all new edition stuff.
3. Or yeah, no, 3 at minus 3.
3 at minus 3.
Yeah.
So they're gone.
Okay, cool. We're just going to end shooting there because I don't got time. We're going to move straight on to charges. I'm charging my Terminators up there into your little dudes.
Okay.
8.
I don't think that Death Guard can score any more points.
Yeah, there we go.
Regardless of what happens here, right? No, he didn't have any Squighog Riders, Chris. It seems like our Orc player is pretty new. Maybe he skipped a couple of editions and is coming back, maybe is what it feels like.
And then
So,
this guy was at 2.
it's really good to see.
Oh, God, hold on.
This is the last battle. This is the end, right? The end of this round is the end of the game.
Maybe. We're charging that into your boys. Plague Burst Crawler into the...
Yeah, I think he should have just YOLO'd everything he could into the middle of the table,
Did.
right? Like send the Hellbrutes, send the Terminators. He might have had a chance to clear that
I don't know if I
center.
hold that objective, but I'm going to hope I do. It doesn't even matter. All right, fighting. We're just fighting with the Terminators. If I could find them. Oh, right there. All right.
First Orc game ever. That makes sense, Keith. Yeah.
6 shots.
Well, big props to him for playing it on stream for us.
Hitting on.
Well, it's fair.
Yeah, DJ, that's like I said, the two things that I always do when I'm
Mortal wound.
new to an edition or an army is I play slower than usual and I never spend my command points.
Oh, that was a 5.
So totally understandable.
So it's going to be these 3, these 2, that auto wounds. Strength 5. What's the little dude's toughness?
2.
2?
Yeah, for sure.
pretty
False face
sure
up.
it's
Yeah,
2.
thanks for being
We're looking for 2s.
understanding.
So that's going to be 4 at -2 on, I think, the Gretchen.
Yeah, they die, so it's just 4 wounds?
Yeah.
Okay. Double check here.
And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 with bubonic blades.
So 4?
My salesman suitcase here. Are you watching now, Matthew? It's on the screen right now. There it is.
3, 4, 16 shots. Hitting on 3s. 6s are auto wounds. Take that out. Take that out. These are 6s. Take that out. We're looking at 2s again.
I should probably put a little bit more effort into
It's
it.
going to be 2, 4, 6, 8.
I'm not used to this whole merch
12
thing.
at -1.
Needs $100 bills.
So they're 7+ anyway, so they all go.
So they're dead anyway. Are they all dead?
Yeah, well, so this guy, it specifically says he's toughness 2, while they're still Gretchen.
Yeah, everything's automated here,
but
David.
it
I'm
is
like
Yeah, they're all gone.
I'm like Epcot Center at Disneyland. Everything's
that's gonna
animatronic
give
here.
me-
No, I'm just pushing it. I'm sitting right next to it.
No, bring it down. And then what was
Gretchen are T5 in close combat because of the
target,
run herd.
yeah.
Are you serious, Noam Chomsky? That is
I thought
hilarious.
I had one.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring some with me. Hikis. Yep, that's the
Wait.
plan. Joe's Country Bear Jamboree.
I don't think it should. We'll see. We'll find out. The tank char or Blight Lord crawler. Or
Neither player used
Char-
tank shock this game either, which
got
could have been a lot of mortal
hitting
wounds.
on
But that's
4.
one of those new edition things that, you know,
Wounding on.
like I'm pretty sure Battle Wagon's tank shocking stuff
no
and
way
Hellbrute's
on the
tank
board.
shocking stuff could have done a lot of damage this game.
Good.
Dang. And then the boys fight the guys there.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can just pull the Plague Marines if you want.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, those Plague Marines are dead.
16 times 3. What's 16 times 3?
He could have tank shocked with his Plague Burst Crawler here too, right?
8.
So, I'll let you just roll that real quick because when you pile in, you should be able to fight that. But at least right now, for fighting in this edition is if you can fight within engagement range, or if you're in engagement range of a friendly that's within engagement range of another. So it's not the half-inch to half-inch thing anymore.
And there are a lot of nerds standing around the table right now. I guess because this is the last game that's actually still happening.
If you're using tactical
32 plus 6.
No, it's not a leadership test. It's a strength versus toughness test
yeah,
16
48.
times
that does a million mortal wounds.
2.
Or can.
Just
anyways.
do them like 10 at a time because I
10.
got 2 characters.
That works for me.
Yeah, just do 10 at a time.
10. 3 to hit. 1 extra wound. 4, 5, 6.
If Zodgrod is in the unit, they are T5 and a -1 to wound in close combat.
1 extra.
All right. All right, GW. Calm the hell down with your Grots
And it's
being
5.
toughness 5 -1. So you're telling me that
VP.
Space Marines wound Grots on 6s in
wanna just do a
CC
I
with a
think it's
chainsaw?
5.
I can't even.
How much OC do you have?
Is that-
It's just
I
the
think it's probably like
boys.
what the hell?
Yeah. 4 for the. Yeah.
So I have 2 for the boys.
4, 5, 6, 7,
But I would kill those.
well, are you, so, but,
Or there's a Malignant Plaguecaster and Noxious Blightbringer in there
yeah,
too.
but they're not on the objective.
Oh.
So if you kill the boys, then you for sure hold the objective.
Okay. Which
And they have a 5-up invuln on a water.
It would still end in a tie though for just ending it on battle round 3.
That's assuming they die though, so that's why
Yes.
we want to roll it out.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you can't bring it down, you can't tempt your target, so
Here's
that
the hit.
the score
Yes, orcs, but they're trolling. Well, they're all greenskins, hi Carl, so
actually doesn't even matter.
we can hate them all equally, right?
So yeah, it looks like it's a 40-all game.
Okay.
It's actually the
Yeah, that's going to end in a tie.
yeah, that's what I was figuring,
Okay,
but
cool.
good draw, I guess. Yeah.
Wow, we had 2 draws this round.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice. Wait, good game, buddy.
Good game,
Thanks
man.
for
So, chat,
with me. I appreciate it.
everybody was wrong.
Game. That was.
Neither player won.
Your bottom turn, so
I have played Bolt Gun currently.
Yeah.
that's 40-40.
Yeah. That was good.
Yeah, I know. It's
That was scary.
That was
10th balance confirmed.
Man, I'm glad I was playing you, man. I'm glad we
That
did
was-
this together.
Oh boy. Scary.
Very cool.
Yeah.
That was a great game. That was. I'm glad we got that one on the stream.
Yeah.
It was cool that Casey was helping Thomas a lot with a lot of the rules because a lot of us are still new to 10th as well, so that was really nice.
Grab some lunch.
I enjoyed that.
You guys have some time.
Cool.
All right, guys. We have lunch coming up. Let's see what time lunch is over.
Oh, these are the gambits.
Dun, 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 dun. Lunch is over at 1 o'clock local time, which is in
Oh boy.
35 minutes. Not too bad.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
So what do we? So we just match up the numbers if they meet it.
All right, guys. We're gonna let the players off the hook here.
Okay.
Great stuff, though. Big thanks to both of them for playing that game on stream for us. Really enjoyed it. We're going to be back in about 30 minutes or so with our next round. But before we go, guys, we do have another interview from Mr. Adam Camilleri, which I need to download. I believe he spoke with Ben Jurek here this weekend. Really interested to hear Ben's take on changes in 10th edition, so should be good stuff. Let me get this downloaded real quick. Luckily, the internet here is insanely fast, so it's not punished me for procrastinating. And we'll get this interview up for you guys. We'll be back in about 30 minutes or so, guys, for the next round. Excuse me.
Hello, ladies and gents, and welcome to one of your interviews for the wonderful Rage GT happening this weekend, War Games Live. Hopefully you've been enjoying the coverage. I am joined by one of the Augusta gentlemen in attendance. His name is Ben Jurek, currently member of the United States WTC team. Welcome to the interview, mate. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Excited for the tournament. Excited for my first experience in 10th. ***. Beta.
Dude, it is wild out there. How many games of 10th have you managed to clock up so far?
Like 18, something like that.
Yep. Fair, you're doing pretty good. I'm at, I think, 6, maybe 5, and results have varied, is the way I talk about it.
I did play 3 of them in about an hour, so that was...
Fair. Well, I'm finding the games are relatively quick. Well, and when we sat down and tried to figure out why the games were quick, we quickly realized, oh, the entire charge and fight phase has been deleted, so there is that.
Yeah, and the game's a lot more elite and smaller too, so like there's a bit less going on aside from like let's ignore the 10th edition stuff for a second, just look at like the size of armies and what people are doing. There's no psychic phase, there's no denial, there's a lot less back and forth interaction, and that makes less time.
That's you're absolutely correct. And I mean, everything still kind of kills everything, so the attrition is extremely quick. So I'm usually seeing by like turn 3, games are usually pretty well decided, which is not too dissimilar from where we left off in 9th, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't call it too dissimilar. I would say anything in the top 5 has a fair game to anything in the top 5, and those games do go to 5, the full 5, and things actually do happen. But anything not in the top 5 is. I mean, I've gotten lucky a couple of times, and like we've staged some stuff where it's like, well, let's give Orks the best case scenario and see what they do. because I obviously have been playtesting Orks a bit, and it's like, okay, I can get an 8. Awesome.
Yes. Yes. Have you been playing? So just and please don't let the cat out of the bag if you've got any juicy WTC tech going on. Keep it secret, keep it safe. How are you finding the difference between ripping the cards off the top and playing fixed? Which one are you leaning to more?
It's actually makes secondaries a lot easier compared to ninth. So in ninth, you'd be like, oh, do I take this? Do I take this? How do I counter my opponent's secondaries? A lot of like, and there's like, well, if I take assassinate, they take assassinate, we're gonna avoid each other. That doesn't happen anymore. Like it's a lot more smooth brained, honestly. It's like do they give it fixed? No. I'm gonna go tactical. Or it's like, what mission is it? Can I cleanse here? No.
Yeah.
The flow chart is like 2 steps instead of 7 and counterplay and thinking about like what your opponent, what the secondaries they're gonna take, and it's a lot more smooth brain, and I like the smooth brain side of it. I don't like some tactical missions.
I used to waste a lot of time picking my 3rd secondary in 9th edition. It was a big issue for me. In saying that, sorry, you're not taking Orks to this. We haven't talked about what you're taking to the event yet. What are you taking, and why isn't it the greenskins?
Unabashedly, I am taking Eldari. The reason I'm taking Eldari is because the only thing that beats Eldari is Eldari. So if I have to beat Eldari to win this tournament, I'm going to play Eldari.
Can't besmirch you on that. Give us your hot takes of where Orks are at, though, because everyone knows you and loves you as an Ork, war boss and Ork general of much renown. Where are they at, and why didn't you go there?
For those not in the know, Orks are a combat army. And 10th edition is not combat friendly. So we're just gonna let that right out of there right in. I've played with a lot of different Ork builds. They have definitely got like nerfed in like 3 different directions randomly. Because like they lost power in the WA, you no longer get sub faction benefits, and like and then they reduced all the AP, and then they buffed the toughness, a bunch of stuff. So between like getting hit on multiple sides and then point increases, it's like, okay, I hurt less, I do less, I fight less. Why am I playing this army?
Yeah, man.
I've had success in testing and had fun with it, but they can't anything in any of the top 5. They just no.
I've looked at quite a few Ork data sheets, and the data sheets look good. Like what you see on face value, like, oh, this is good stats. And then you think about the logistics of how they actually operate on the table, and what looks like a good unit is actually non-functional. It's really quite jarring, isn't it?
It's there's a lot of shiny pieces, as I call it.
That's a good way of saying it.
There's a couple shiny pieces you get really excited about, especially things that haven't been good in a while, like Badrock and the Flash Gets Mob.
Oh yeah,
great. Those guys are awesome. Mazrock, god dang monster. The guy's a menace.
Yeah.
And then you start as soon as you get through those like first 4 or 5 data sheets, it's off a cliff. And there's a lot of stuff that's like super clunky. Like, okay, the WA banner. Well, it's at the beginning of the move phase, so Orks like trucks and transports. That's how they want to play. But you can't use it out of a truck and transport. Okay, can't use Here We Go that way either. So
yeah.
So there's a lot of stuff that like it feels unpolished. A polished version of this index would be good.
Thankfully it is an index at least. So yeah, hopefully that's exactly what we're getting with the codexes. Because I mean, a lot of people are bemoaning and also very accepting of the fact that like the internal balance on indexes, let alone the external balance on indexes, is totally wild. It is a roulette wheel. It is a pokies machine. You pull the thing. Did you get the cherries? Did you get the castles, the coins?
I mean, I live in Vegas, so I'm all about
exactly it. Right. That's hence the analogy.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like I don't want to besmirch my greenskins too much. They're the world's okayest army is my way of like explaining where they're at right now. They're the mid of the mid. Like they're not top of the mid, they're not bottom of the mid, and they're not definitely nowhere near the top. They're mid of the mid. You can get good matchups, you can get good missions, and you can do cool stuff. If you play a missions based list, you can score a lot of points. In some team setups, they might just be point scorers, and they're going to lose, but not going to lose by a lot. So
there is that. All right, well, tell us about the list you've taken for this event, mate. Top to bottom, what are you taking?
I'm going to give you 3 guesses.
Wraith Knights, D cannons, Fire Prisms.
You missed on the D cannons.
Dang.
Taking 0 D cannons.
How generous a spirit are you? That's just
the Wraith Knights. The Wraith Knights eat the Fate dice. I'm not going to use them on the D cannons.
Fair. Sorry, give us the top to bottom then, mate.
So we have 2 Wraith Knights, obviously. We have double Fire Prism,
Nice.
single Night Spinner. So those are my 3 grav tanks, and then I have 3 Hornets. Those are the Forge World Light Tank that can take
Yes.
double Bright Lance.
Yep.
Then we have a group of Guardians, and they're being led by Uriel in most cases because I can choose leading whenever.
Spicy.
I have 2 Lone Ops. I have a Way Leaper and a Death Jester. And then I have a group of Wind Riders with a Farseer on bike. And then a group of 5 Warp Spiders.
Dude, very nice. Quite a bit more varied than I thought. Outside the Wraith Knights and the Fire Prisms and the. Tell us about the Hornets. So I have heard them mentioned, but this is kind of the first time.
Hi, Danny.
Hello, your lovely partner in the background. Tell us about the Hornets. Why are you taking them? What's their function?
So what sits in the list other than the Hornets would be Vipers or another fast attack slot. And Hornets are 80 points and Vipers are 75 points. So for 5 more points, you get an additional Bright Lance. You also receive a option to fly over things and drop mortal wounds on non-monster, non-vehicle.
Dude, you sold me. What's the points difference between them and the Viper?
5.
Okay.
You spend 80 points instead of 75.
Entirely sold.
They're a bit bigger. They're much harder to hide. But most of the time I'm dropping 2 in reserves or something anyway. Like I look at the board, okay, what can I fit on the board? Okay, these go in reserves.
So they drop a bomb as well.
Yeah, they fly over infantry and it works like the grenade strike. You roll 6 dice on a 4 if they take immortal.
Oh wow! So they just do 3 mortals, like on average.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay. Really good. I'm impressed. Tell us about Uriel next. So I'm starting to talk about 8th edition as package deals. Like right now, you got your Wind Rider Farseer package. You can have Wind Riders, you can have a Farseer. Neither of them are as good as when you chuck them together. What's the package with Uriel? Why are you taking this guy?
So the only thing that really scares me is going second into a Super Imperial Knight list, going second into somebody that takes 30 Desos on the line, or going second into other Wraith Knights. I don't want to play the coin flip game, so I bring Uriel. Uriel, as far as the current ruling, his pregame ability is you can shove 3 units in reserves, no matter what's already in strategic reserves. So you can put your knights on the board and yank them off. So it's win second. My knights are safe now. You can pull another unit with them, whichever. And Uriel doesn't need to start on the board. Let's say you're going to a bunch of indirect. You won't start Uriel on the board there. With his Guardians, he doesn't need to be on the board for the ability. It's just if he's in your army.
Wow, that's really powerful. So theoretically, give us a rundown of how you expect that to happen. So you're playing against, let's say knights.
Mm-hmm.
They go first. What's in reserve that you chuck up in Deep Strike now?
It's knights, so I probably have 2 of my Hornets in reserves. I look at the table, see what's easily hidden. Check towering stuff. Okay, what am I willing to give up? So obviously both knights go up. And then if I can't hide a prism goes up. If I can hide a Hornet but not a prism, you just move around that. You look at your Phantasm moves too. Okay, what can I reasonably Phantasm if he moves his full thing here? So you just kind of your third one is what do I need to protect? You
all right.
Do a little pre-measuring, but yeah.
So how does is your list just, hey, let's just push Wraith Knights on them and blow them up with all my Fate dice, or is there more nuance to it than that? Because on face value, that's the assumption people have when they look at a list like yours.
So it's obviously most Wraith Knight lists are 2 Wraith Knights and the rest doesn't matter. I wanted something a little bit less to matter. I wanted a situation where I didn't roll Fate dice, because I've had that happen before in a test. I wanted a situation where I didn't roll Fate dice. I could still take down a Wraith Knight even through their Fate dice, which is why I have 3 Hornets with double Bright Lances. I wanted Lone Ops to be able to push out, so I have double Lone Op. And against the mass indirect stuff or Knights, and it's okay, you have to come forward or you want to interact with me, it also forces overwatches and stuff like that. So it's like okay, you have to interact, because normally a lot of Eldar lists, if they don't have lone up or a fast attack unit like spiders or hornets or whichever, they sit in their own deployment zone. They don't score, but they kill.
Yeah.
So there's a chance someone could win off of that on like really dense terrain. I didn't want that.
Agree. I agree. You do not want that. In saying that, what matchups, and now I suppose you've probably seen some of the lists, what matchups are you particularly worried about, if any?
The Eldari mirror. My partner is bringing almost a mirrored list of mine, with the exception of the Hornets.
You guys have 4 Wraith Knights?
Yeah. So she's running. She's one. So we're 2 of the 3 Eldari players.
Okay.
There's one other person running double Wraith Knight, but he doesn't have Uriel. So I'm superior in the mirror by every way. So it's now I might lose to my wife because there's some weird coin flippy stuff, and then she's bringing Eldrad. She's being greedy and just like taking a naked Uriel strictly for the redeploy, and taking Eldrad for additional fate dice. I tried to talk to her and taking a Farseer because she can just auto 6s, but she just wants more fate dice. I'm like, all right, in Doom, but Doom's at 18 inches. It almost never comes up in these matches, to be honest with you.
So she's full greeting the value. She's full like,
greed. She's full on greeting it. I cut my Eldrad because we've been bouncing off the same list for a bit. I cut my Eldrad so I could for Uriel, and I didn't want to cut my Warp Spider unit because I'm like, what if I get into an actual like tight game where like I come down and a Castellan just rolls too many 6s in Overwatch. You know,
what's on the line when you play against your wife? Is it like you know the loser has to do the next week's dishes or something, or do you have like a chalkboard where it's just like 3-1 for the last week's play or something?
There's not usually any particular gambling, but traditionally, like throughout the editions that we've been playing together, I have never had a really good record into her.
Wow.
It's usually because like she's playing something completely she's playing like a complete opposite of what I'm playing. Like I had to play 120 Orc Boys into Eldar Flyers.
Does she counter meta you? Does she?
Yeah. So she counters me, and like her list actually might beat mine because of like the random extra fate dice and junk like that. So honestly, I'm looking at it, I'm like, you know what? I think you just might beat me. And with Uriel, going first could be bad, especially if you can't see anything. And I almost want to go second in that case. So, and if you go first, you need to have enough fate dice to Overwatch or Wraith Knight when it comes down. So like it gets scary. So now you want to go second randomly.
Exactly right. Some friggin' reason. So I have seen that polarity shift in that people just want to go first now. I mean, a lot of people liked going first, and there was a better win rate going first in 9th edition. But I always wanted to go second in 9th edition, almost ubiquitously, almost across the board. But I've heard a lot more people wanting that first turn in 10th.
Oh, I definitely want first turn 90% of the time. It's just into other Uriel list.
Yes, only downsides.
Yeah, like the 2 people on the planet taking Uriel right now. So that model's about to go up in price a bunch, at least in the meantime. So,
give us an idea, right? Like, what is your best Orc archetype list look like? Like, what's the core 1,000 points of it? Just for people curious at home.
Without dancing around my WTC obligations.
Oh, okay. Sorry. If you do have any there, don't worry about it.
I can point out a couple of good units, but not a list archetype, not an entire list. You're gonna see flash kits in a lot of lists. Those guys are baller. And then I would say a 50-point truck.
Yep.
You can take 6. Why not?
Yes. Yeah.
And then outside those things, like most of the good stuff is pretty obvious, but there's also a lot of stuff. It's like you can make corner case and arguments for it, and there's stuff you just don't run. Like Killicans, no, they're bad. You're not gonna see them. I think highlights in 10th are definitely gonna be like flash kits, Mazrok. You know, those guys you're gonna see that in most lists. Period. You know, there's always there's a lot of play with like the mech boy now because he just like can like kick a truck or kick a battle wagon or kick whatever he wants to, you know, make it a bit better. And I have a particular love for the Gargantuan Squiggoth. She may or may not be playable, but she's T13 with access to -1 to wound, and I love her.
That's huge, isn't it? Like a las cannon is wounding you on 6s.
Yeah, it's
Fantastic.
I've been playing a couple of different Garg variants, including everything from like double Garg, triple Garg.
Oh, that's sick.
It doesn't work on certain boards, so those
Yeah.
amount of Gargs went down pretty quick. She's 5.5 inches wide on like just her tusks, and like she's 11.5 inches long. Like,
So good. Well, I just like that you have a house that has how many Garg Squiggoths, how many Wraith Knights, and it's probably just the tip of the iceberg.
The Garg Squigs are. I only own an actual one. That was all TTS testing.
Okay.
So, but as far as like when the Eldari decks dropped, I just looked at my wife. I'm like, hey, you have 3 of everything. Let's just
rock 'em, sock 'em. These robots.
I'll go borrow hammer 1 additional Wraith Knight, and we have 4, and we'll just.
That's
How many
a
fire
beautiful
prisms
wealth.
you got? Yeah. So it wasn't. So she just owns the entire elf line, just dark elf, regular elf, clown.
Circling back to WTC, because there's going to be a lot of people watching this that WTC is like that palace on the mountaintop over in the other town that you can only aspire to live into, like the lowly plebs like myself, who probably won't get a chance to play in another one in my lifetime. I might not be good enough again to get another slot. But what's the experience so far been like for yourself?
The 10th edition portion of it, since 10th dropped, or we actually got like real rules and points, has been a grind. It's been a lot of fun. Honestly, like while we're exploring what some might call a hellscape.
Yes.
The experience is unique. And since I've joined the team last winter, it's done nothing but make me have a better attitude about playing, a better sportsman, a better player, and I have so much exposure to obviously the best players in the world, but from different schools of thought in different from different parts of the country. And like when we think tank it, it's not there's no echo chamber. We throw stuff at a wall and it's like, is this good?
Yes.
And then you see if it's good. Like there's a lot of question marks right now in 10th, and we're just like, can X beat Z? All right, put it on the table, let's go. 30 minutes later, we were horribly wrong.
Well, that's the thing though. There's so many like explosions of understanding that you get. Like, I mean, at the start of the edition, everything comes out. You have to like actually antiquate and account for all different things. Like, is triple Land Raider a thing now? Can that be a Grey Knight list or Custodians list or whatever? And you actually have to figure it out, because it could just be the best thing in the book. You don't know.
The way the US is looking at WTC team this year, we have a 20-man team.
Yeah.
20 people on the roster, even though we only have 8 starters. And I know some other countries are giving a shit about it, because they're like, oh, why does the US need 20 people? And it's like, well, we're trying, like, think of it like a fighting school. Like, you go to any school for like MMA, any of the fighting schools, that the best fighter in the world may come from that school, but they have an entire school of people behind them that they train with. Like, that's how they get that good. That's how they get there. And we're looking to build that talent, leverage that, and have a good school.
It's also an extremely clever way of utilizing the United States, and how varied, how dispersed, all the different little pockets of extremely strong players, like sprinkled all over the coasts that are so far away from each other. Getting them all involved and getting that mixing pot of shared knowledge is, I believe, just a way to make the whole national team better.
Yeah, and I mean, I love the red, white, and blue. I love being able to rep my country. It's fun to see countries the size of a state give a shit.
Bang bang.
But at the end of the day, I'm really excited to be able to go over and represent. I'll be playing in War Masters, so I'm pretty excited about that. Not many Americans get to do that. For those who don't know, typically on the American starting team, if you are playing in the teams, you're not playing in War Masters.
Correct.
You are never told not to, but
it's a pretty unwritten rule. So famously, Australia was always of the opinion that we don't get to be exposed to the European meta much at all. Almost never. No one in Australia plays any people from like the heartland European nations unless we're playing them at WTC. So we always encouraged ourselves to go and play in the singles, just to get more reps against that level of competition and to feel our way through it. And then 2019 happened, and I'll tell you who taught us this. Sean Naden, the captain of Team USA, your captain, taught us this when we had 3 extreme world-class level faction experts on really unique lists that no one really understood at the time, one of those being the Gaunt Carpet. And Sean freaking Naden walked up and sat next to our superstar player on the Gaunt Carpet that no one else in the world could play effectively, and watched him play 2 hours of one of his quarterfinal games or whatever it was. And we were just like, we can never be that exposed again with our secret sauce spicy lists. And therefore, same as you, the War Masters, the singles, I would 100% encourage anybody in the world to go to that event, because I think that is the per capita highest standard of competitive play in the world. Everyone there's a shark. Everyone there's a...
It's going to be an absolute wild time. I don't know how I'm going to do.
Dude,
whatever happens.
Exactly right. If you go 3-3, I think that's a win. 3-3 against literally the best players from every country in the world. That's phenomenal.
I've had very good luck in my scrims into the Euros, so I'm hoping to do well.
Nice.
But that was the 9th edition, that was the 9th edition with a faction that was a specialist at, and it's very unlikely I'm taking Orks to War Masters. I'm sorry, guys.
Something would have to significantly change, I think. We'd have to see an FAQ come through that takes away some of their predators, because right now their predators are vicious, really, really bad. And even so durability of things went up, and then output of ranged weapons went up, but melee stayed the same or got worse across the board. Melee profiles, right?
Yeah, melee strength, melee AP, amount of attacks, just...
It used to be like a kill sword.
They changed the weapon skill and
everything
randomly,
man.
Okay,
yeah.
So my boss hits on 3s now with that.
Threes.
Why? It's a character. Yeah. Why? Okay.
It used to be you could go into any vehicle in the game and wound it on 4s at worst with your Orks, right? With your power claws, kill swords, stuff like that. And now that's wounding most good vehicles on 5s. That's awful. That is awful.
Yeah, it's I've played a bunch of games, and I'm struggling to kill even just basic Marines. It's
rough.
Okay, here's my Orc boys and my boss. Okay, 3 Marines die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, melee needs a big shot in the arm, and I'm hoping it comes in the codexes. I'm hoping they just were let's debuff combat for the the indexes, and we're just going to completely revamp the melee phase or the melee profiles. Because what it feels like is that if they were going to make it this hard to get into combat, as in this hard to get, with how restricted you are in the charge phase, fight phase stuff, you should be ultra lethal when you get there, right? You shouldn't hit like a wet noodle. You've had to jump through so many more hoops than it would be to just shoot the guy.
Yeah, I'm praying that since they've stood by their side of, look, 10th edition is digital rules.
Yes.
Which means anything is on the table to change. I know they printed a beautiful Leviathan book. That book is great. That book looks gorgeous. I know it has the core rules in it. I know they printed index cards. But this is their chance to be able to do it. Just
agreed.
Do it. I don't want to lug around the Leviathan book anyway. It's not going to matter.
Fair. That's fair.
Just please, you said you're doing digital rules. Stick by it. Make the changes that need to make this game some semblance of a balanced competitive game.
All right, mate. Well, on that note, we will wrap with this thing up. Are you going to win this event? It's just right here, right now. You winning?
I'm gonna pick my wife to win it.
Nice, beautiful.
Yep, that's it.
She's going to step over your D-cannon riddled corpse. Oh, what is it? No. What's the cannon on the Wraith Knights? Wraith cannon riddled corpse. Yeah, right up to that podium place. Anyway, good luck at the event, mate. Good luck at WTC. I'll be seeing you there in a couple of weeks. I cannot freaking wait. Well, I think it's 5 weeks away? Yeah, 5 weeks.
Yeah, don't
Terrifying.
remind me.
Terrifying.
No. Oh, jeez.
The fear rising. I'm so happy to not be playing, man. I just get to sit there and watch you all stress. It's so good. Anyway, dude, Bless, thank you so much again for coming on. You're an absolute champion of the people and your country. I can't wait to see how well you do. Anybody you'd like to shout out at this point?
Well, I'll shout out the rest of my teammates. What's up, Team USA? And I want to shout out Joe, because Joe's always, an amazing fellow, and I love hanging out with him and doing stuff with War Games Live. So I want to give those guys the biggest of shout outs.
Beautiful, man. Well, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks again for coming on. And yeah, take care and good luck.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, guys, we do have a game already picked out for next round. We're going to be doing Guard versus Dark Angels. Two really pretty armies. So sorry for no poll this time. But it seemed like a good matchup. So let me get all the back-end stuff going here. Mission is going to be... What is the mission here? Sweep and clear, Crucible, and Vital Ground. All right. You want to say hi to everybody? Here. Where's... So, my cousin and cousin-in-law and their daughter are here hanging out. Whoop. So, where is it? Hi, guys. There's a lot of people walking around. I'm sorry. Oh man, she looks like she just woke up. Okay. All right, let me get this going here. Sweep and clear, Crucible of Battle, and Vital Ground. Vital Ground, Sweep and Clear, Crucible. All right. I'm going to get some mics on these players, guys. Oh my god, these batteries are hot. Ah! Okay, be right back.
Batteries are so probably not good. This charger scares the crap out of me. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it charges batteries really fast, but I don't think it has any safety.
It has no safeties on it at all. All right. Okay, good. This one. The big one here. Okay. What was I doing, guys? I spent my whole lunch break debugging software. Hey, Mark. What's up, man? Good to see you. What's our table? It is Guard versus Dark Angels. I don't remember what table number it is. Let me see if I can find it for you. Eric. Nope. It's the other one. Table 11, it looks like? Yeah, table 11. Look at you, Haunted Bagel. What a champion. All right, so we're going to have Guard on the north side and Dark Angels on the south side. And then we got to do this. Eric Kamstra. Casey Vernon. Guard is playing the only one they have. Dark Angels. I don't know. What are Dark Angels actually have 2 detachments to pick from. They are playing Unforgiven. They're playing the Dark Angels one. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let me get their lists in real quick. Sorry, this is the busiest time. I got a bunch of stuff I have to do between games. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Samuel. You guys can have it if you just take one. Seriously, just take one. Yeah, find your size and grab one. I gave one to your dad already. Yeah. If you guys would have come in that way, you would have gotten in for free. Yeah.
Well, I figure if you're walking around without a badge, you might say something.
They might, but you know.
I mean, it didn't seem like there was a lot of security.
Yeah. You never know with nerds. They're either like too socially awkward to actually say anything, or they'll just like lose their shit on you, and it's one or the other. There's nothing in between. All right, let's see. Black Knight. Man, this is a cool Dark Angels list. This is all the units in their army that they're taking. Not that I don't know if that helped at all explaining. Okay. Storm Speeder Thunderstrike. So here I'll try to explain briefly. So this is the list of the stuff that's in their army, and this is what they like send to the tournament to say this is what I'm going to play this weekend. And then I have to take that list, and then I have this overlay software that actually shows it on the stream for everybody. And I can also like mark off stuff that dies during the game, right? So people can kind of follow along with what's happening. And I have to transfer the stuff from this list over to that. So. Storm Raven Gunship. Man, we haven't had one of those on stream in a long time. What's up? Okay. I don't know why we had to puke in the trash can right next to us. There's a guy puking up his guts in a trash can like 2 feet from us over here. Oh, I guess you can see him because the camera's pointed that way. Let's move the camera over here. There we go. Yikes. Oh, crap. Hang on. It usually is. Warhammer tournaments, yeah, people drink a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. I don't know the guy's name. I should probably remember his name. Todd? Scary. Sorry guys, we're gonna get this game started in just a minute. Thank you. Okay, let me go get the guys that mic'd up. We'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, we got players.
Neither do I.
We have missions.
Cards.
Oh, yeah.
It's the one that's really awful and it's diagonal.
Well, that's the deployment zone. I don't remember.
Did you guys know that ordnance doesn't have an I in it? Did you know that? Ordnance? Like a kind of gun? It doesn't have an I in it. It seems like it should be ordnance.
It's a Crucible of Battle.
But it's ordnance, and that's actually the way you spell it.
Crucible, that's what he said.
And then we just don't know the other ones.
Okay,
Well,
let's see here.
Primary's here. Can I see the cards?
Yep, sure, man.
Sorry about that. Ooh, that's helpful.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, we have players.
Deployments.
It's a step-by-step to play 10th edition.
Some guy just threw up all of his guts right next to us about 5 minutes ago. It still smells bad. I haven't looked at chat in a long time. Thank you guys for being here.
Hey, what's the name of the actual mission again?
That is a husband and wife mirror matchup, yes, it is. So the mission combination for this round, guys, is Vital Ground, Sweep and Clear, Crucible of Battle.
So Vital Ground, and then the deployment's Crucible Battle.
So Vital Ground is you get 2 VP if you hold your home objective, 5 for each one in No Man's Land, and 6 if you hold your opponent's home objective.
Clears the mission.
Sticky objective.
The special rule here is just sticky objectives. I mean, there's more verbose ruling wording than that, but it's sticky objectives, okay?
Is the
straightforward Crucible of Battle.
Clear something? Is that in here?
Yeah, it's the mission rule.
Mission.
So
Okay.
it
Oh,
must
do
okay.
a poll.
Yeah, right
There we
there.
go. Okay.
And then did he split up the attack?
I'm doing that right now. I got
I think
distracted.
we lost a mic.
Taking out the gambits because they're useless.
No, that's a TO talking to those guys. Okay.
Although you decided that you wanted secondaries.
Yeah.
All right. So it's gonna be that kind of game, is it?
Fixed or tactical?
Hannah's looking very tired.
Yeah. Yeah. You got
Yeah.
your.
What can we give Hannah to distract her? Does she like dice?
We don't know who's attacker and defender. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
You can put it in over there.
Yeah.
All right, here. You got to give her one of these. No, too small. How about this?
Bring it down. Actually, you have 4 characters.
Here, you guys can have this. You wanna pin?
Yeah, I'll just take assassination.
One of my characters is a tank. So.
I've got a lot of tank killing things.
You do?
Yeah.
Dang.
Storm Raven, Land Raider, and
I guess little kids eat stuff. That's true. I didn't think about
We got the
that.
Land Raider.
yeah, it's in the box.
Well, there's no way
Yeah.
the Storm Raven's good. I refuse to believe that.
Augustine's looking out for
I
Hannah.
got blasted off the board last game.
Thank you, Augustine.
Yeah, and well, yeah, we'll figure that out in a moment.
Thank you guys for bringing me lunch, by the way.
Where's that
That's a
little
lifesaver.
thing right
Appreciate it.
This thing.
Yes.
Step-by-step instructions to play 10th edition.
Did you guys see the RV miniatures Christina made me for my
Roll
birthday?
off for attacker and defender.
Yeah, she made a little miniature Morgan and Carbon too.
Oh, right. We're
Yeah.
supposed to.
Tips fedora.
Roll the 3.
And they're doing attacker defender roll. So real quick, guys, the list overview.
Drops.
Guard have their combined regiment. So if you don't move, you get lethal hits, which means 6 to hit, automatically wound. It's kind of a version of their old, what is it, like Born Soldiers or whatever that thing was. Pretty vehicle heavy. Not a surprise. 3 Rogel Dorns.
How are you guys placing like terrain on halves?
Unfortunately, Augustine, they didn't have room for me to do a Patreon table here this weekend, so.
So
Unforgiven Task Force.
basically the center of these and over.
This is the Dark Angel specific detachment. If you get battle shocked, you remain OC1 instead of going to OC0, so you can actually still hold objectives even if you're down to your last guy.
Yeah, not those.
Which is pretty neat. And lots of vehicles on this army too. Land Raider.
All right.
He's got a Storm Raven. He's got a lot of land speeders. Very interesting.
Following the same. Yep.
All right.
I'm very creative.
I'm not going to hold the objectives anyway. I don't care.
No. I've got like no troops, so.
This game is going to be over in 2 turns after we
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
each other.
It'll be
Yeah, that's
very
what everybody
short.
says, guys. Don't believe the hype.
Brilliant. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, man. It's So I usually don't set up the Patreon table at these smaller tournaments anyway, because you end up seeing the same people playing over and over and over again. But Eric, thanks for asking. Patreon gives me about 85% of the revenue from memberships. YouTube gives me 70%, so it's a much better way to support the stream financially. I have not played yet, Augustine. No, I'm hoping to next weekend. I'm picking up my Leviathan box. No Grey Knights here this weekend, unfortunately. Teach. Yeah. I know, I was bummed. I wanted to see him too, but
Hey, Fork, what happened?
none here this weekend.
It just happened. No. Sometimes you just can't control it. Our friend here providing us with this lovely live stream will lose all of his subscribers because we kill each other in the first 2 turns.
Yeah.
It'd be great.
Yeah?
Yeah, so the guard rules, of course, is orders. So
that's your last train.
You can move.
All right, so
fix bayonets, take aim, first rank fire, second rank fire, take cover, or duty and honor. And all of those orders just go off if you have an officer in range. Dark Angels have Oaths of the Moment, of course, because they're Space Marines. So you pick a target and you get to re-roll everything against it that turn. So pretty good.
Okay, so that was creating, determining, attacking, defender. Done our secondaries. Reserves and transports. So for my stuff, each
yeah, if you should like walk around too and check out the games while people are playing and stuff.
And the other 2 guards.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not kicking you out. I'm just saying.
So everything's
it's fun. It's really cool to.
Yeah.
Once people actually start playing, you know, all their models are on the table and everything.
All right, so in my list,
no, I think some of them started already.
A squad of 3 aggressors and a Gravis captain attached to that squad. In the Storm Raven, I have 5 Deathwing Knights and a Watcher in the Dark.
And a what?
Watcher in the Dark.
So Hannah's hamming it up for the camera.
Yeah. It's
that's just a piece of war gear, isn't it?
It's a little dude who follows him around with
Yeah,
the
but
sword.
he's not a model, though.
He can deny if they're battle shocked and they take mortal wounds.
I don't know if I have any Hannah-sized T-shirts.
Oh,
I don't think I do.
He's useless.
He doesn't take up a transport slot.
No, he doesn't.
You didn't have to tell me about it. I'm just real proud
What's
you're
that?
a watcher.
I am. He's painted nicely.
Yeah, probably not.
The
More
ever did Space Marine.
30-ish-year-old single guys is the market.
Models. I guess now
they've got nice wings.
Yeah. Now we have Black Templars and White Guard and stuff.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
gotten better.
Oh yeah, she's super cute. Respel.
Yeah. All right.
She was giving me the stink eye yesterday or the other day at dinner, though. She was like, "I don't know about this guy."
I think we just roll off now for who goes first.
Yep.
Sick. Oh wait, no, we did that wrong. Oops. I was supposed to deploy.
Oh yeah, you have to deploy before you use
So
this
is that
first.
who goes first? We'll just do that.
I'm not judging Bizzo. I'm in that demographic, except I'm older.
First drop. These will go right here.
Yeah.
Thunderstrike will
There's a lot of people here. Most of them aren't playing Warhammer, but it's still a cool atmosphere, you know.
Probably should.
Yeah, thanks. I have one on each side of the table. So, Eric, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. I really appreciate that. That is literally
with some guard.
like keep Joe alive money. So, thanks, man.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Does anything have indirect fire in
Man,
your?
those are cool looking
Just the mortars.
ordnance batteries. There's no eye in ordnance, guys.
Really?
Look, I love the camo netting
I
effect.
thought they were really
It's
good.
Pretty cool.
These aren't.
Oh, right. Top of one.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. We are in
They're
round
pretty,
2
though.
of the tournament.
Oh. There he is.
Ooh, nice looking Dark Angels too. Don't pick your nose, guys. You're on camera, sort of.
Assault Intercessors.
What do I think of 10th edition so far? Last game was pretty fun, man. I mean,
Intercessors.
Granted, one of the players
No, they
didn't
don't.
really
It's just
know
for
his army rules that well, but
They were rescues, so.
it was pretty cool.
Along with like everything else. So.
What's up, DJ?
All of your stuff is
Fizzo, good to see
Pretty
you.
much, yeah.
Oh, buddy, hell.
Storm Raven, these guys, those guys, bikers.
I absolutely hate doing rescues.
Yeah, I can never strip the paint enough, so it's like gunky in some of them.
Yeah, I used like purple power or something.
No
like
worries,
that.
man.
Did
Thank
an
you very
okay
much.
job, but there's still some left over.
I mainly use simple green. Like, it's all right.
I've heard of that.
Oh, nice looking.
The Lehman Russ
Assault
and
Intercessors?
one of the Chimeras were the only rescues I have with me right now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's the name
Wait,
of the event.
did they come with the shields?
No.
Okay.
Focus.
All right, put them down.
What is these guys just like ripped
both
pieces
of
off their
just
Land
messed
Raider
up,
and are
so
using them as shields?
Oh,
That's pretty awesome.
smart.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate the support, man.
Place those guys last.
I just love seeing the creativity people put into their armies. It's maybe my favorite thing about the game. Well, we saw last game, October, Mortarion doesn't hit very hard compared to the way he used to. But on the flip side, he also didn't die for the whole game. That's a big change. You know, chat, this is something that used to drive me nuts is like there's this little tank hiding behind this building here. And before today, we couldn't move the camera, but now we have the technology.
that's one right there.
All right. What's that guy? Rogaldorn?
This is the second game.
Is that a Rogaldorn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Storm Raven will go back here.
Is it flying or is it hovering?
Hover. And it's got the 5 Deathwing Knights in there.
Well, it looks pretty inviting. I mean, I'd probably be down there crawling around too if I was, yeah. No Votan here, Tolkash, this morning, or this
Tank
today.
commander right there.
Look at the beautiful Storm Raven beast. Yeah. Yeah, aircraft have to start in reserves, right?
Land Raider.
Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go fix his camera.
Got a truck going right here.
All right. That one's nice. Good conversion. That one's a nice conversion.
It's just using a different kit. You do the OSL with dry brushes too?
Yeah.
Holy hell.
Oh yeah, if you hover it.
Dry
Yeah,
brush.
yeah. Hey, wait.
So,
How do you clean your dry brush?
lots of water. And you have to pray that they don't get stuck together. And then Samael.
I really wish I remembered that guy's name.
Soaking or
I don't
The TO. I feel bad, the tournament organizer. He's been really nice all weekend.
do that like for a few seconds and then like trying to like get all the stuff off.
Yeah.
And then I do it like 2 more times in it.
Wow, look at that Samael. That's cool, man.
they have to buy like a new dry brush whenever I want to dry brush something, so I don't do it very often.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I've got a few of them. They've lasted like 6 months. So I guess I just really like them.
onions here right there.
Very cool.
All right, so we have these Land Raider. So this gives them stealth and a +1 to their save.
Yeah, that's a Virtus Praetor.
Stealth is just -1 to hit.
Yeah, so that's on this squad here.
Look at that Land Raider. It's got moss growing on it. That's cool. It's got a Volkite thing on the top. Can you put a Volkite gun on a Or is that just looking cool stuff? All right, the ground is really shaking now because there's a guy walking by. Yes, Anka, it was a tie. They ended up tied 40 points each. Sorry about those shaky side cams, guys. There's just the floor in here is not super stable, so you can take as many of those as you want, man. Yeah, that's what I use for business cards.
Vengeance. If you kill anything within 6 inches, it gets to shoot like it's my shooting phase.
All right.
Yep.
I think there's like a kids area here somewhere, but I think it's meant for like 10-year-olds. But yeah.
And that's all of my deployment.
Okay.
So go at it, man.
Both really nice looking armies.
And you said you were done?
Yep, completely finished. I hope.
Run Guck. It's just not fair how good guard looks on the table. Yeah, he does look really good on the Custodes bike, doesn't he, Rust Belt? So, of course, Oaths of the Moment's going to be really good against 3 Rogel Dorns, I predict. Being able to just delete one of those every turn should be pretty nice. No Desolation Marines for the Dark Angels.
All right, done deploying. Now we roll.
I think all of his infantry's in his Chimeras, Andire. My favorite Guard Legion has got to be Armageddon Steel Legion because of their history with the Space Wolves.
That's what you get for being a nice person.
I know,
You're
right?
an idiot.
It's like Guard gets to go first.
I'm going to bully a 14-year-old.
That's what the last guy did. You're all good.
I'm going to feel great about myself. My Sentinels get a 9-inch scout move.
All
I'm
right.
going to do that.
That's really nice, actually. What guns do those guys have?
They have heavy flamers and hunter-killer missiles.
Man, Hannah's zooming over there.
Fun, but
I saw this little like head, like I was like, holy crap, she's a lot faster than I thought she would be.
what's really sad is that.
Well, if you don't kill them, they won't come back to life.
Well, I mean, like.
She is fast, yeah.
Well, then I
No
guess you're gonna
kidding.
kill them.
Yep.
And they'll be coming back to life. Okay. Don't want to trip on a lot.
You gotta pick your secondaries.
I've already picked my secondaries.
So you're doing fixed?
Yeah, I'm fixed.
Did you draw yours?
Yeah.
Did you put them on the scoreboard?
Well, I have to do it first. Like, it just started. Here, Flip, can you shuffle this?
Just started, man.
Yeah.
So it looks like the Dark Angels are doing
Movement
fixed, bring it down, and assassination.
Well, I mean, that was just a scout move. Like that.
So he's keeping that for the whole game, which I think fixed, bring it down makes a lot of sense against this Guard army. And then assassination should be relatively easy to score for him. Listen, chat, I spent my whole lunch break fixing the code for that scoreboard so they can put their secondaries in, okay? I don't give a shit. I want them to put their secondaries
This
in.
list is just to have fun.
All right, so he drew. So the Guard player is doing tactical.
My list.
So he drew tempting target.
Cool tanks I have.
I know, you've got a lot of.
So his opponent has to pick an objective, and he gets 5 for holding it, and then
this one and those aggressors.
hold 2 objectives in no man's land. That's really good synergy between those two.
Yeah, speed painting.
Okay.
Tempting target. You have to pick an objective
Yeah.
in no man's land. If he holds it at the end of the turn, he gets points.
I have to pick an objective?
Yeah, in no man's land. So
No man's land.
Wait, how come there's no objective in the middle?
Yep. I don't think there's a restriction on either of them for that.
Yeah, you're good.
Hang on a second.
I'm sorry. I'm still learning Tet 2. Isn't there supposed to be an objective in the middle?
Not for this mission.
Not
This
for
is
this
a
mission.
mission-specific thing.
I thought the mission specific thing was sticky objectives. Oh, so you.
That's take away the center with primary.
I see.
This is sticky objective.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm still learning. Oh, no, it's all good.
What do I want to look at? I want to look at that.
Okay, so you take away the middle on this one too, apparently. I gotta fix that in my overlay software.
I'm going.
So this objective does not exist, the one in the middle.
Chimera. Oh, command.
Joey, this is only my second game streaming 10th, so I'm still learning a lot.
Is giving.
Have I considered the all Dreadnought list? No, Roy, I'm still fixated on the Hero Hammer list.
And
I really, really, really want to run like millions of characters in my Space Wolf army. Mostly just Land Raider with Logan Grimnar, Arjek Rockfist, and 5 Thunderhammer Stormshield Terminators in it.
Giving.
That's the dream.
Giving him +1 blitz.
And then Herald with a unit of Thunderwolf Cav.
Take cover.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so the advance roll. Full. Are the war games live 6s? Alright, so.
There's an easy way to find that out, by the way, guys. You just turn the die over and then you can check for yourself.
Shit.
Sorry, teacher brain kicking in there. You can find out for yourself. Take it off, man. Okay. Thanks. Take care.
I'm using most of my rules from the 40K site, so if you have any questions, I'll just give it to you and you guys can rate it.
I have all my stuff on my. Yeah, right. These babies move slow. Ooh, look at those mamas go.
Oh, wow. I go back.
No.
Why not?
Wow, these Sentinels are just right up in the
I'll
face.
discharge some ordnance on you, and then I'll leave.
All right, sounds good. I can take that.
I did it in a tie, Rusty. It was mostly a tie because they ran out of time, but still, this was really fun.
Play can't though.
Nice, Lambo. Very cool, man. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, man, this is a pretty matchup,
my
guys.
command phase, my engine sears. This one would have given him a 4-up invulnerable save.
Yep.
And he.
Wait a minute. Engine Seers give tanks a 4-up invuln? That seems pretty good, guys.
What's that tank?
This?
Yeah.
It's just a tank commander, a Lehman Russ.
Just a tank.
Yeah. That was
Oh, no.
It can come with a turret, so.
I don't think there's anything in here that she can destroy, but yeah. Giving baby the battery charger, maybe not the best thing. Let's see. What's a good Hannah thing in here? Something that she can't eat? Water bottle? There you go. It is green versus green again, yeah. I'm trying to keep the baby from hurting herself with.
Okay. Now comes the unpleasant part.
Shooting?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Give the kid a Bane blade.
Okay.
There you go. It's a big tank. It's like this big, like a toy tank. Yeah.
Hey, Fork. Trainer.
Hey, Fork.
You can't disembark after advancing a vehicle, right? No.
There actually is something in here that would be good for her. Let me see. There's like a fuzzy microphone cover thing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Then you can.
How about this?
You can disembark, and then
You can do it after you move. But.
Yeah.
That you can have that.
Unless it's a Land Raider, I think.
All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna start
For me?
All right, go ahead, man.
Actually, no. We'll start here.
Use her as a Warhound proxy. Yeah.
No, we'll start here. All right. We're gonna shoot just everything.
This is a Stormhawk, baby.
Everything at that.
And it's glorious. It's basically a flying Land Raider. This is going to be an interesting game. Guard going first is definitely good for the Guard. Should be able to blast a lot of stuff. But those are some tough targets, man.
1d6 plus 3 shots. Nice.
All right, blue dice waking up here. These guys are both 1-0.
I keep forgetting I have to use these dice over here.
Hitting on 3s because of the order.
Yep.
Ooh. Now,
Toughness 10.
Really?
Yep.
All right, 4s re-rolling.
Reroll them.
She's just like, there's got to be other cool stuff in this bag.
2 at -1, so I'm going at force. Make 1, fail 1. Damage?
3.
3 damage. Alrighty. It does have armored resilience, so I can -1 from the damage of that attack.
Okay.
So it's at 12 health.
All right. Wait, that thing's also -1 damage?
Was that everything?
Dude, Stormhawks seem pretty good, guys.
Actually.
Okay, tank commanders, heavy bolters will shoot at your assault intercessors, battle
Sounds
cannon,
good.
into your floaty dude again. Actually, I'm not going to shoot your assault intercessors. I don't want to do that.
Just the big guy?
Yeah.
All right.
1d6 plus 3.
He's pretty mean.
For 4. Heading on 4s.
Yeah.
Okay. Wounding on.
So Nightbot is like you can put in commands like this.
1 at -1.
And it'll automatically
not
reply
Storm Raven, that thing.
with things.
Oh, Dark Shroud.
When it wants to.
That's what
There
I've
it
been.
goes.
Oh, I was shooting at that, not the Storm Raven.
Oh, okay. So then
Here, just say I did like 2 wounds to it. It's fine.
6 and.
LSO is going to be a lot of fun.
You just said the
Steven,
big
for sure.
thing, so I was like,
my bad.
Nice.
Oh, you're good, dude. Okay, Vengeance.
What do you mean buff Death Guard, Rusty? They're perfectly balanced. Didn't you watch the last game?
4s.
All right,
Fail.
another 3 damage.
Another 3 damage.
You can't get any more balanced than tying your opponent.
That is down to 5. Five health.
Next, we're going to shoot this Rogel Dorn. Actually, not this one. Is it that one?
Oh,
no,
dude.
Just infantry. We're going to shoot this Dorn at your the thing I just shot again.
Okay.
Not a lot of places to hide, it looks like, here from the guard army.
Did it have anything on it?
Yeah, it was like all my stats and stuff.
No, I haven't seen one. Or it's right there.
It is. Sorry, buddy. I don't mean to.
I mean, he wrote out all of his stats.
So this tank is also going to shoot at that thing.
All right, same thing. Dark Shroud. Or no, Vengeance. That's the Dark Shroud.
This
Vengeance, Dark Shroud.
I won't remember that.
Oh, no. Vengeance, big gun.
All right.
Dark Shroud is the one that has, what, more wings on it or something?
All right.
So,
that was pretty good.
Yeah.
I already forgot which one was which, and you just said it.
Like
Hitting on
munitions
4s.
at it. It'll eventually, like, fail.
All right. 2 auto wounds.
Alrighty. Prepping my
And
dice
wounding
over
you
here.
on 3. What's the toughness of it?
Toughness 10.
Okay. Wounding on 3s. That is.
Yeah, Starlord, you got to keep in mind with those interviews that that's like people who are the best players in the world
7 at minus
playing against other of the best players in the world point of view.
Hey.
Pretty much none of us are in that group.
Damage. Alrighty.
So yeah, if you want to win a 200-person
It's
tournament,
down to 2.
can you do it with Orks or Death Guard right now? No,
That
you
was
can't.
a pretty nice table.
Auto cannon.
Can you go to a tournament and go 4 and 2 or
What gun? What
3 and 3 or maybe even 5 and 1? Sure.
Another -1. Full save.
Maybe not 5 and 1, but
Okay.
no house rules, Coronel.
What's that?
It's taken off.
I'm gonna fire my field ordnance batteries at that thing too.
All right.
This is D6 each for 6. It is within 18 inches, so I do ignore indirect penalties.
Yeah.
I had an order, and he stood still. So we are hitting on 3s.
We were here for like an hour. Doesn't seem fair.
We are hitting on 3s.
All right. See you guys. Thanks again for lunch.
6 is an auto wound and generation extra attack.
All right.
Didn't get any though.
Yeah, go for it.
4. This is on 5s.
I've got some other sizes in my RV too if you can't find yours there.
All right. So force.
2 damage each.
2 damage apiece. It goes down. Does it explode though?
No.
It does not. Goodbye, Vengeance.
And now you can't shoot me with that thing no more.
Vengeance down.
Thank
sad.
goodness. Okay.
That was one of the nicer painted ones.
And that was only 3 of my tanks. I still have another one. And sentinels.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
so we'll
gonna
shoot
hurt.
sentinels, heavy flamers into them.
If all he kills is one Vengeance here, I think the Dark Angels are going to be pretty happy with this first turn.
Hitting on 4s.
3 games. There's this one and one more after this, Aaron.
Toughness 10.
Winning you on 3s. 2 at minus.
Brian, yes, you can.
2 up at -3. So it's 6s. I make 1.
D6 damage.
-1.
I am going to re-roll that.
All right.
Okay, so 4 damage.
4 damage at -1, so... Oh wait, no, that was 5, right?
So 4 damage.
It's 10 health now. I should use my own dice for this.
Yeah, and there's also some restrictions for, I don't think Blood Angels have any, but like Space Wolves, if you use the Space Wolf detachment, you're not allowed to take like a Primaris Apothecary or Vanguard Veterans and all the other kind of like vanilla Marine stuff. But if you run a Gladius force, you can use those units, and you can use Space Wolf specific units as well. So non-Codex chapters just straight have more choices than Codex compliant chapters right now.
That's nice.
But that should get addressed when the Codexes come out. Hopefully, we'll see.
It's
I fail 3.
A dead and a, or was that, no, yeah, a dead and a half Marine.
A dead and a half Marine.
What do I have again? Tempting target?
They really do look great together, Starlord. I agree. Yeah, so a quick reminder here, Guard have Tempting Target, which he has to hold.
Their Guard.
One of these objectives, I don't know, I'm not sure which one got picked by the Dark Angels. It was probably this one, right?
You can see it.
4, 6.
And then he's got to get Secure No Man's Land. So if the turn ended right now, he would get 2 points for holding this objective.
Hitting on 4s.
2 hit.
Black Templars can have a Librarian and Gladius. Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
2 at -1.
Yep.
4s.
3 damage each, so 4 damage in total.
Yeah, 4 damage in total. So 6 health. It's not bracketed yet.
Auto cannon. Nothing.
Storm Raven being tanky, man.
Hunter killer at your Storm Raven.
Alrighty. Isn't that D6?
1 shot.
Yeah, but
it's D6 damage.
Still.
All right, hitting on a 4.
That's a hit. Does not wound, though. And he already re-rolled.
I'm not dead yet.
Rusty, welcome to...
You want to charge him?
Welcome to the sickness, my friend.
You know what, I will.
All right.
My Sentinels...
Really nice basing on these Dark Angels, man.
They fail. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Thank goodness.
That was not a huge turn for the Guard.
Because the last game, this was gone, that was gone, and that was gone first.
So Guard, of course, didn't lose anything yet.
Dark Eldar.
Eldar did lose. Sorry, Eldar.
Alrighty.
Dark Angels lost their Vengeance.
These guys, because they have semi-elf.
And didn't even bracket his Storm Raven, so he's doing okay.
So.
And don't forget, guys, he does have fixed secondaries, so bring it down in Assassination the whole game. He's going to try to kill vehicles and characters.
Advancing these guys.
They don't auto-advance?
Nope.
That's awesome, Rust Bell. Sounds like fun, man.
That would be really nice, though. 15 inches. Oh, can I declare it was a moment?
Speedy boys.
No, you didn't.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
Are you using the Space Marine detachment?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, who are you oaths of momenting?
Okay, he was
Who's
just joking.
important?
My tanks.
Yeah.
This one gives.
So, Oaths of the Moment, just to clarify, guys, it's not. That's not a detachment rule. That's just
our
being a
game,
Space Marine rule.
What did you say?
What's our
The detachment rule is he's using the Dark Angels detachment, and that's the you can never go below OC1. So, if you would be OC0 from Battle Shock or whatever, you actually stay as OC1. But Oaths of the Moment is something you always get if you're Space Marines, period.
Then.
Speedy boys here.
The Storm Raven has 20-inch movement, and it's not bracketed yet. So that's going to go...
Well, bracketing, I don't think reduces its movement.
Me too, Rusty, me too.
Doesn't. That's kind of nice.
It just reduces its ballistic skill.
And then this guy has 14-inch movement. These guys will move out of...
I gotta eat my lunch, guys, so bear with me.
They'll go like this.
If I don't eat this, I'm gonna be dying by the end of the day.
My intercessors are going to move this way. Because sticky objectives, very nice. And this guy is going to, I hate this, 9 inches up. And 8 inches down. All right. That is my...
Damn, this is a cool looking Dark Angels army on the table, guys.
So, shooting. So let's start with the Storm Raven gunship. He's going to shoot everything into your big tank.
Okay.
That gives orders. So,
yeah, I'll pop smoke for -1 to hit.
-1 to hit. All right, twin las cannon. So, 4s, nope. But re-rolling, because that was a moment. I make 1, strength 12.
Toughness 12, or 11, so 3s.
3s, 1 at -3 d6 plus 1.
You said -3?
-3.
What?
-3.
All right, so yeah, I got my 5 up.
Ooh. D6 plus 1.
Okay,
7 damage.
7. He has 4 left. No, 5 left.
Damn, guys, look at that shot.
Missile launcher.
There's your wallpaper moment.
3 up.
4 ups.
Oh, 4 up, yep. Strength 10, so...
5s.
5s. Oh, it's a moment.
That was a las cannon, Starlord.
Nope. 1 at -2, 3 damage.
4 up.
Oh, you make it.
No, he's shooting at the tank commander.
All right, 6. 4 up. This is a heavy bolter. Oh, there's a moment. That was awful.
Sixes.
Yeah, 6s. Oh, there's a moment. And 1.
3 up.
Nice. What else do we got? Typhoon missile launcher. Crack missiles into same guy. 3. Ooh, that was bad. That was a moment.
Yeah, they may not be getting the smoke interaction correct here.
5s.
But yeah, smoke does give cover and -1 to hit. So +1 to save and -1 to hit.
So, all right, so 1 went through.
1
That's what
went
stealth
through.
means.
-2.
4 up. Fail it.
D6. Oh. I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna spend a command point.
Ugh.
Worth it.
All right, well, he gets to... Does he explode? No.
Oh.
On a 2 up, he will get to shoot.
That's nice.
All right, shoots. That's right, shooting phase. We have 4 wounds remaining. Okay. D6 plus 3 for the main cannon, for 7.
Same Storm Raven, right?
Yeah, I'm going to shoot everything back into him.
Yeah.
Hitting on force.
Does anyone have any command points right now?
We just used both of them.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure because no one put any in yet, so just try to keep track of them.
All right. Oh yeah. There's. I thought that was primary missions.
Did stand still, so that auto wounds winning on a.
It's 10.
That is 4 up -1.
4 up -1. 3s.
3 damage each, so it goes down to 4.
Yeah, it goes down to
2.
It goes down to 2 health. It's bracketed now.
And now I have to shoot. We're going to fire the Hunter Killer because I didn't fire it.
Yep, that's smart.
Hits and wounds.
Oh, wow.
-3 AP.
That would be 6s. No.
D6.
D6.
Roll of a 2.
Roll it, man.
All right.
It goes down. Does he explode? Please don't. Okay. So.
Damn, big exchange there. Tank Commander shoots on death and takes out the Storm Raven. Wow.
All right, Deathwing Knights. They're going to get out.
All right.
These guys, 4 up invuln, 4 health each. But they're only melee.
Yeah, I'm familiar with them.
Watcher.
You need to roll 5 dice.
5 dice?
Yeah, because they got out of a destroyed transport.
Yeah.
Any roll of a 1 or doodle die. You're good. All right.
None of them die.
Back to your turn.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, roll of 1 just takes a mortal wound now, right?
So those guys get to revive.
Yeah, 1 more after this.
Sorry?
These guys get
So
to...
if you kill them, I can pay 2 command points to bring them back into reserves.
Okay, in any turn or?
When they die.
Okay, but you have no command points right
So
now.
technically I can't do it right now.
Oh, so if I kill all of them, then I can.
Yeah.
Then they won't be able to revive. That's kind of good. Where'd my phone go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so the Land Raider is going to shoot everything into your Sentinels.
All right.
So it has the 2 Godhammer las cannons. So it has Godhammer las cannon on 3s. Sorry, a little slow on that one. Strength 12.
On 3s.
Good. I still fail too because. So -3 d6 +1.
All right, 6 up. All right.
5 damage.
How many wounds?
Yeah, sorry, it's the bottom of 1.
I would wager 7.
Caroline didn't update it.
Right, there you
It's
go.
Dark Angel's turn.
I'm going to shoot his multi-meltas. So 2s? No, 3s. 3s.
Somebody investigate these red dice, man.
Strength 9.
3.
Just horrendous.
7.
Okay, 3s. -4 d6.
It'll kill a dude. Doesn't explode.
I don't think that gives him any bring it down points though, because this Sentinel squad is 1 unit, right?
All right. So he's got his storm.
Caroline, yeah, I believe that's correct. I think they messed that up.
So
someone
3s,
pointed it out earlier.
Same guys. And then
Nope, no Johnson in the list, Corona.
5.
Oh, bring it down to model now. Okay.
1 at minus
Gotcha.
1 damage.
3 up.
Good job. Twin heavy bolters is the last thing. 3s.
I wonder, this looks like probably like a 7-inch charge to this Rogel Dorn from these Deathwing
up.
Knights.
No, not 3 up. Not even close to 3 up. Twin link, so I get to re-roll. And nothing. And
Yeah, I just want to say it one more time because I know you guys know this. I just like to
shoot the
point it out from
Hunter
time to
into
time
this
because I know the players go back and watch these games too.
2s.
I am really thankful for you guys pointing out these things because we're all learning 10th edition now. And I know you guys know this, but the players are... It's harder to play the game and remember this stuff than it is to watch the game and remember this stuff. So remember, the players are going to get stuff wrong. You know, people were still getting rules wrong at the very last tournament of 9th edition, and that was like 3 years, right? So
in the abilities, right?
What do you say?
It'll say it in the abilities, right?
So again, thank you guys for pointing out when there's errors and stuff so we can all learn from it, but just always give the players the benefit of the doubt.
All right.
They're not doing it on purpose or whatever. They're just...
The assault intercessors are going to shoot their pistols into...
Yeah, me too, Colonel.
Those guys.
Yep.
Threes.
I know you guys get that. I just like to say it from time to time.
One. Strength 4, so 5s.
Let me go grab my water.
-1, 1 damage.
All right.
Stay hydrated, guys.
Hey!
Any fist fights yet? No.
I'm so shocked that did anything.
I think the jury is still out on that statement, Tolkash.
No, my intercessors can see them. Those guys took down a Carnifex.
What?
Those guys took down a Carnifex. Those
Nice.
intercessors by themselves.
You should have a little piece of Carnifex on their base or something.
Disappoint you.
I hope they don't.
Holy cow, man. The earthquake mode in this casino is real.
And 5s.
Damn, nice wound roll.
-1, 1 damage piece.
Those are AP1 both rounds?
Yeah.
4 ups. All right, failed 2.
1 dies.
Explode? No.
And then the one guy is going to shoot his grenade launcher into the other one. So 3s. No.
I think if I was gonna be a guy named Stu, I would name, like, I would spell it S-T-E-W instead of S-T-U, just because stew is delicious. I don't know why stews go with the S-T-U.
The Thunder Strike is going to shoot at this guy.
It's been a pretty damn good turn for the Dark Angels so far.
This one. So he's got
exactly
Storm Fury missiles. This is 1 dice, 2 up, strength 12.
As a stew, I feel triggered.
4s. Let's reroll that.
It's not too late for you to make the right decision, Stu.
Getting a little too excited. -3.
Gave him a 4-up inroll, and I failed.
D6 +1.
Or 6.
6 damage.
Man, he's been rolling nice on his
I'm
damage
going
rolls
to
here.
blank that shot with my Dorn's ability.
All right. What does that do?
I will show you.
All right.
Right, Andire?
No, actually, no, I guess I can't do it because of the way it's worded. But I'll remember that next time.
Yeah.
Okay. So you did 6, goes down to 12.
Yep.
Actually, if my name was Stuart, I would go by Wart, I think.
Okay, what else you got?
Oh, that's a lot of health. Thunderstrike Las Talons. Same guy into him.
Yeah, Wart.
They're going there. 2s.
He's hitting
Yeah, he hits on 2s.
Like the boss of Super Mario 2.
Except for one of his guns, but you know. Strength 9, so I'm hitting on 5.
Yeah, Mischief, that's Ben Jurek and his wife.
Make
They actually got
1.
paired against each other this round.
-3.
How much damage do these do?
D6 +1.
I'll blank this one. Well, no.
So does that just mean negates everything?
Well, it's kind of weird. Well, I don't know. Let me ask Fork, I guess. Oh, trainer. He's
run off.
Whatever. So the changing an attack's characteristic to 0, do I have to do it before I fail to save?
No, it's when it's allocated. So when he makes the wound roll and he allocates the wound to you, that's when you deflate it.
Before I make a save.
Plating one, yeah.
Okay.
It's not when you fail to save, you make it 0. It's that you choose one of the attacks that have been allocated.
Arsons, that sounds like a lot of problems to go to the tournament.
I'm gonna risk the
I would still say you should go, but that's a lot of stuff to overcome.
6 damage.
All right.
Damn.
Icarus. Oh, does that even reach?
This guard army's getting picked apart right now.
No, it doesn't. So.
A lot of guns in the Dark Angels.
And that's his shooting. He did something. My Black Knights. There's guys in here, right?
Yes.
So my Black Knights are going to shoot their Plasma Talons into that.
Don Inquisitor, I'm attending my first tournament next weekend. Dude, that's awesome. I'm super glad that you decided to go out to a tournament, man. It's a great time, man. I hope you have fun.
But
they've got rapid fire. 3s.
Make sure you let us know how it goes, man.
This is not hazardous, so they did not supercharge.
Well, hazardous doesn't happen yet. Then.
Yeah.
Killing this Chimera here is probably not good because that would let the guard grab this objective.
Strength 7.
Toughness 9.
Toughness 9, so I'm hitting on 5s. That's a lot of 6s.
Yeah, Arson, I don't know about that.
-2.
5 ups.
1 damage.
All right. I fail 3. Goes down to 8 wounds.
8 wounds. Yeah, it could be worse.
I think what he really wants to do here is kind of move block stuff if he can. Like, this is where in 9th edition, if you were running this army and you got like a 12 on your charge, you would just yeet bikes all the way to here, right, and just like take up this. Like you would only charge this, but then you would move to here and then pile into this Rogel Dorn, right?
Bad. 5
But you can't do that anymore.
That's bad. He does not make that. Twin Storm Bolters, 2 up. And then 6s, actually.
Actually, he might still be able to do that here because the bikes can't go through the wall.
1 at minus nothing. 1 damage.
Minus 3?
Minus nothing.
Okay. 3 up.
That'd be crazy. Storm Bolters at minus.
All right, so do I have this right here, guys? Let me work this out, okay? I know it's still shoot, but to give him some nice movement. So even in this edition, okay, he could take this bike.
It's not the meta anymore.
And put it hot dog style like this in front of this guy. Put the next bike hot dog style like this, right?
Heavy Bolter into.
And then the rest of the bikes wouldn't be able to base this guy, so he could put him wherever he wants.
Not good.
Isn't that right?
5 ups. Not good.
Yeah, just move block yourself.
That is my shooting. Charge phase. So.
Oh, that's right. When you get out of transports that die, you get your battle shocked automatically. No, but that doesn't matter because the battle shock falls off at the start of your next command phase.
I need like a 10, but it's doable.
No, you need like a 7.
Oh, okay.
The only battle shock that matters for objective control is battle shock that happens in your command phase. Any other source of battle shock has no impact on the game, other than not being able to get targeted with stratagems.
That's annoying. My assault intercessors are going to charge your sentinel. Why don't you check that?
Yeah, they're in.
They make it. Can you move them?
I feel like battle shock should be changed to say you stay battle shocked until you pass a battle shock test. Yeah, battle shock auto falls off at the start of your command phase, Starlord.
And then.
So the sequencing is battle shock falls off. Then you do battle shock tests if you fell below half strength to reapply battle shock, and then you score primary or whatever. So if you get battle shocked for any other reason in the previous turn, it doesn't
You have
matter.
to go there.
Here.
So he'd need about an 8-inch charge. Or more than that, huh?
9 inches.
All right, I'll charge him anyway. Just for fun, I mean. 9 inches. No. Black Knights are going to charge the Chimera, right?
Yeah.
That
You
definitely
made that
makes it.
one.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Samael is actually in the unit now.
And
Man, that's
that
gonna.
is
My brain is still not processing the fact that characters are in units again.
So I'm going to have the Black Knights fight first.
Yeah, CAK, that would be a good change.
Melee weapons. One, two, three, four, five, six.
And you used the CP or you?
Yeah, I used the CP.
Okay, so you're still on 0.
And then at the end of this, we score primaries and secondaries, right?
We're in turn 1 right now?
Yeah. This
Okay.
is like the end of it.
Bottom of
pretty
turn
much.
1, so we'll score primaries next turn.
Yeah, we'll do that. Threes. Oh.
Oh yeah, you did score.
I did score Bring It Down.
I think it is 3 and.
CAK, I'm super glad to hear that, man.
Okay.
I still think they're a really cool army. And I do have faith that Games Workshop will address imbalances.
Threes.
They've already been pretty proactive.
It's really nice because it just says Black Knight Combi Weapon or just Black Knight Combat Weapon. So it doesn't have to be the hammers like before because those were really hard to find.
Yeah, I guess you don't have Corvus hammers anymore. Rip Dark Angel's flavor.
I'm hitting on 5s.
Whoa, camera.
C3.
3 at -2. 1
5
damage.
ups. Make 1, fail 2.
6 health.
It seems like what they're going to do for the balance passes at first is to nerf the strong stuff.
Samael has.
And I would
Raven
guess that
Sword.
buffing weak stuff is going to come later. That's my guess.
2. Okay. Fails. And then strength 6, so I'm hitting on 5s. -3, 2 damage.
6 ups. Goes down to 2.
Goes down to 2. That's annoying.
Punching tanks is hard in this edition, man. Chimera lives.
It can stay, I guess.
It's not going anywhere next turn, but it's alive.
Standing retreat roll? I don't think so.
Maybe. I'm not going to retreat.
Because he's got a special rule that says if you try to retreat from him, then you have to take you have to take that. And if you score a 1, then you
If
die.
it doesn't say if it's against a vehicle,
Black Knights have
if it
anti-infantry
doesn't
and vehicle
specifically
4+.
say that it doesn't work on
that would have
Big
helped.
monsters and vehicles, so. Yeah,
I
we're
wasn't
good.
gonna-
Well,
Yeah. I've been waiting to do that, and no one's ever fallen back.
simplified, not
Killed
simple.
him, basically.
Yeah.
No, I
in combat.
I think people are going to
Yeah.
take some time to learn all that stuff.
Over here.
Yep, I won't.
I will say this.
Believe
I feel like if you're
that
playing
is
10th edition
Fierce.
at a tournament right now, you should have the unit's data
Story's
card
sword.
in front of your face every time you activate it. At least for the first few games.
3s, and they get to re-roll
Yeah, John, I think you're right about that.
hits of 1. So I'm re-rolling that one.
Now you need 5s.
Now I need 5s.
Focus.
Please.
Oh, wow.
Wow. That wound roll.
7 at -1.
If I fail all of these, I'll die.
That'll be nice. You do not fail all of those.
I failed 3.
So 3 health.
He goes down to 4.
Yeah.
All right. I'll hit you back there. 3 attacks, hitting on 4s. On 3s. 1 at -1.
One into the assault intercessors.
Yeah.
4s. 1
The
dies.
dude is on a wound.
No. I mean, they're holding him up, so I'm kind of happy.
3 attacks from the Chimera, hitting on 4s. Nothing.
Is his Gravis Captain the one that just
Okay.
never dies?
That's combat, I think.
Isn't there a way to give a Gravis Captain like -1 damage?
Sounds good.
5 up, feel no pain. Blah 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 blah. Like I just never die. LOL.
So I'm holding 2.
I forgot what the exact combo
You're
is,
holding
but I know there's something like that.
This one and this one.
And I'm holding this one and this one.
Well, we'll score at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
You score at the start of your turn.
All right, so we got 7 points already on secondaries there.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do the battle shock for.
2 up armor, 5 up, feel no pain. That's pretty good.
He is. I think he's fine.
You can battle shock tanks?
Everything battle shocks.
Oh, wow. I did not know that.
Gravis Captains take half damage. That's the piece that I was
Chimera.
forgetting. Yeah. So he's 2 up armor, 5 up, feel no pain, and half damage.
Orders.
What's up, Kronk?
I'm gonna get
see, man.
+1 ballistic skill to these dudes.
All right.
And that's it.
Cool.
Command phase. He's going to heal him D3 for 3. So he goes up.
Oh, you have a tech marine?
Tech priest right there.
Tech priest. Nice.
I think our guard bro is forgetting to draw his secondaries again.
Goes up to 9. I'm going to give the 4-up invuln to this dude.
And also,
Nice. He.
oh yeah, this primary in this mission is no man's land only, right?
Yes.
Oh no, you get 2 for holding your home objective. So you should get 2 on primary here. I guess the sequence though is you score points and do secondaries at the end of your command phase now, I guess? Question mark?
Second round, 3rd and 4. Score 2. So 7. All right.
So we should get 2 on primary.
Okay.
But he got 7 for some reason. Is he holding this? Oh, the intercessors not get on that objective?
We're going to advance.
Oh.
No, we won't advance it.
Oh, I forgot that like things have OC now. So this Scout Sentinel is probably like OC2 or something, and that's keeping these Assault Intercessors from holding the point.
Yeah. So
Yeah. I get it. That's huge, though. That gives them an extra 5 victory points.
yeah, I think.
All right, let's see what he gets for his secondaries this turn.
3 there. Yeah, on to shooting. Shooting.
It's so weird that scoring doesn't
to,
technically happen until the end of your command phase now, because like stuff is
I have a
happening
heavy
before
flank.
scoring. I guess that was always the
Okay.
case, but it just feels weird now.
3 hits. Winning
Okay,
over
hold on.
3s. That is 3 at -1.
Casey, secondaries.
4s.
What?
Secondaries?
I haven't swapped. Or do they change each turn? Or?
Oh, you didn't swap them? Okay,
No, I didn't
sorry.
swap 'em.
Okay, sorry.
He didn't swap them.
Well,
He didn't discard
I feel
them.
like I can score these this turn. I forgot to do it last turn. He didn't yell at me then.
How much damage?
Just 1.
1 dice.
Well, I have to pay CP to do that. That's dumb.
No, you don't.
I need to change my objective.
No, you can discard both of them for free at the end of your turn if you want. And you gain a command point for it too.
Well, I didn't do it because I didn't say it. I mean, I'll keep them both. I can probably score them. Oh, do you mind? I actually wanted to get my guardsman out of that.
You're good.
Yeah. Tommy, I know.
What number does that do?
This is a little bit of a gray area because it's a small tournament.
The dude on the tank.
And it's the beginning of the edition, and I'm trying to figure out if they're playing the game wrong or if my overlay thing is messed up. So.
That is.
There's some extenuating circumstances, but yes.
Okay.
You are correct. I should not be interfering this much. Probably.
So they're going to go back here, right?
Yeah, that's a very bad 4, but it's a 4.
Are you going to inch him to the objective?
What?
Are you going to make him go to the objective?
I am.
Is that their
I
movement
am,
or
in
no?
fact, going to do that.
They can move after that, right?
What'd you say?
They can move after that?
Yeah, because
Oh, man,
they
nice
just got
looking.
out and he didn't move.
Nice looking guardsman.
What's the OC on your bikes?
I'll check. Two.
2?
So 2, 4, and then I'm pretty sure Sam.
What's his OC?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, actually, Arsonist, that brings up a good point.
I have 7 dudes on there.
The rules commentary is not just rules commentary. It straight up has new rules in it.
Yeah, I don't need to advance.
So if you haven't read the rules commentary, you're missing out on like 30% of the rules of the game. I wish Games Workshop would stop doing that. Like they should just call it, you know, hey, here's some more rules we didn't want to put in the rule book. But, you know, baby steps, guys.
I do need to advance because otherwise, no, I don't need to. They just go over here. Okay.
Right. Yep, you're good, man. See, those are nicely painted.
Yeah, they look really
These guys
nice.
are super nicely painted.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, I agree.
It's really easy to be super critical of your own painting, and then you're like, wow, that's beautiful. And to anyone else's.
Don't worry, you're 14, right? I mean, I'm only 23, so it doesn't mean anything for me really. But God, I wish I could have had like the brain or the knowledge.
Yeah,
to
they should
start
call it an
and,
errata.
actually paint when I
Yeah.
first got in. I started playing when I was like 17, and even then I didn't really start painting until like 19 or 20.
I like it because it gives me something to occupy my mind with, so I'm not just like sitting there going.
Yeah.
Both armies look really nice.
Figured out that trick sooner. Yeah, the Twin Heavy Flamer and the Hunter Killer.
Yep.
Well,
Is it these guys?
yes.
I feel like all of us who have Hunter Killer missiles need to like magnetize them so we know when
This
they've
will just,
been
like, do
shot.
something.
Yeah.
Because I know that's going to get really confusing
2d6
in
from
the
Heavy
game
Flamer.
as we go forward.
9.
Book of rules not in the rule book. Yeah.
Bikes are still toughness 4, right?
Bikes, I think they might have gotten a better toughness. Let me check.
Should be T5. They always have
5.
been.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Force.
Whoa! Look at that wound roll.
5 at -1.
4s. I fail 3. 1 dies.
It is changes though, Arson. That's the point.
Yeah.
The rules commentary is not just commentary on existing rules. It's that plus new rules that they added to the game,
Lasgun
Yeah.
Ray.
which is confusing.
Oh, he did stand still, so those do auto wound you. And okay, so you've got 3 more saves to make.
Core rules and by the way
For
rules.
that
Yeah.
flamer?
These are from the Lasgun.
Okay. Minus what?
Nothing.
That's a good idea, Roy.
3s.
There's probably someone out there doing like laser cut
Alrighty.
acrylic ones or something too. I just foresee that being an issue because, you know, we're not used to everyone having a 100
Alright,
killer missile on every
Twin Heavy
vehicle in their
Flamer on your
army.
knights.
No.
Cool.
Whoa!
Right. Toughness 5.
Toughness? Yeah, toughness 5.
4s. That is 5 at -1.
Well, you can tell that Games Workshop is a print-focused company, right? Because the idea of having your rules in a PDF
1's at 1 health.
instead of like a wiki or something where you can have hyperlinks and have like hover text and basically Wahapedia, right?
Oh, okay.
Like
Oh, I see.
the rules should be the way Wahapedia does it instead of
Same guys, right?
in a
Yeah,
inert,
same knights.
flat document.
On 5s.
But
1 save.
putting things in PDF form is in GW's DNA, so I don't think that's going to
Dies,
change
actually.
anytime soon. Because like it makes the rule so much easier to understand if you're like reading the rule and you're like, I don't remember what lethal hits does, right? And instead of having to flip to the lethal hits section of the rule book, you literally just hover your mouse over
That's
lethal
smart.
hits,
They're pretty big.
and it pops up and says lethal hits does blah 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 blah, right?
I did not move him because he moved there.
Yeah.
I did not move the tank, right?
No, you did not.
Okay. All right.
I used to have this
D6
argument when I was a
plus
teacher and
3
was trying to convince
shots.
people that textbooks are a stupid idea
Yeah.
in 2023. But
All right.
Hitting on 4s. Wounding you on.
the app does that. Well, that's cool, Jake. I didn't know that. That's awesome.
2 -1.
2 minus 1. 3s.
+1 for the app.
Okay.
Very nice.
The
Their 2-up saves
Tit
nasty.
Cannon. 5.
Can these
Hitting on 4s.
Terminators live in the middle of the table here?
Wounding you on a.
If they do, that'll be real bad for the guards. I don't know how they could live here, but
3s.
3 damage.
3 damage. 1's at 1 health.
what's up, Airbnb Brush? Thanks for tuning in.
6 stubbers. Got hits. Hitting on, wounding on 5s. 1 more save.
Minus nothing.
Nothing.
2s. Oof. Not
Right.
rolling too hot.
2 multi shots.
Yeah, you're not gonna keep those Terminators alive with these dice rolls.
Minus 4 AP.
4 up.
Yeah, I agree with that too, Zelsis. Some people have made those online. Like, there's been people who have compiled all that into like a community-made glossary.
2 hits.
Which I think would be a handy thing to print out.
3s.
Hey, what's up, Azathi? Good to see you.
Minus 4.
4 up. Not bad.
Shooting the auto cannon.
All right.
Both hit.
I think they both started with everything on the table. They were just in transports. So, no worries, man. Glad you're back. Good to see you.
Dang. It's always the
3 damage.
Nice,
It's
Jake.
always like the little guns that.
If nothing else, these Terminators are soaking up a lot of fire right now, so that's good for the Dark Angels. Let's see if I have this right, guys. So on that first turn, the guard lost their tank commander, and they took a lot of damage to some other stuff, but they didn't lose any other full units.
All right, we're going to fire field ordnance batteries at your Deathwing Knights. 2d6 shots for 4.
Same guys.
Hitting on, yeah, same dudes. Hitting on, these will be on 3s.
Who's shooting them?
This.
Okay.
Winning you on 3s. So 3 at minus 1.
3.
Okay. This tank is going to shoot that flying thing.
Okay.
D6 plus 3 shots from the main cannon for 6.
Dark Angels have lost their Vengeance and their Storm Raven on that first turn.
Okay.
1 auto wound. What's its toughness?
Toughness?
Yeah, it's really cool.
9.
9. All right, on 3s.
Oh.
All right, 2 at
shot
minus
for
2.
you guys. Thanks to our new Art of War
5s.
cams.
All right, 3 damage each.
Oof.
It's not showing
so
the
that's,
logo for some reason.
There's 5 wounds remaining. And it does not have brackets.
All right, auto cannon.
Same guy?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
On a 4. 1 at minus 1.
4.
Okay. Can you hand me the measuring tape?
Yep, no problem.
Here we go.
Can't hit with the heavy bolters. Okay, so yeah, heavy bolters.
Alright, same guy.
Hitting on 4s. Sustain.
I'm scared of those things too, Azathi. They're terrifying.
2 at minus 1.
4s. Just what I asked for.
And then a heavy stubber.
Alrighty.
Captain Panda, I would do like a light tan.
Nothing. Okay.
Cool.
We're also going to shoot that tank at it.
Alrighty. Fresh tank, right?
What?
It's a completely fresh tank. Now,
What are the Watchers? Nobody knows.
This
And
one
they're,
shot new.
they're
Yeah,
creepy
okay.
little Jawas.
yeah.
I've shot both of these now. That's
Okay.
They're Xenos scum is what they are, and the Dark Angels should
Yeah.
be
All right.
You can go ahead.
D6 plus 3.
Oh, wow.
should be purged for consorting with them.
I don't want him to die.
Xandri Dust, yeah. Xandri Dust would work.
He's like the last.
I would even maybe go something lighter than that, like.
Oh. Do you have auto wounds?
Sorry?
Like a
Wounds?
If I stand still, yeah.
Oh.
Wounding on 3s.
What's the next step up from Xandri Dust, guys? It's like skeleton something.
6 at -2.
Oopshati Bone. No, not all the way to Screaming Skull. I would go to like Oopshouty Bone. It's like a step between Xandri Dust and
He is more than gone.
Screaming Skull.
Does not explode.
My guardsman will overcharge into your other dude who's not in combat. Doesn't hit. Does he die?
Yeah, no, this first one.
Yes.
First one.
I'll fire the
Robert.
grenade.
Good to see him.
Hits.
Ashabda Bone?
Flyer.
Is that really the way you pronounce that?
Second. 8.
Oh, that's the -1 to hit flyer, isn't it?
Damn, I've gotten that way wrong for a long time.
He has stealth though.
He does.
So I didn't hit him. Okay. I rolled a 4.
Old World looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
5. Combat. I'll start with the Chimera.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
On 3s.
You shop T. That's what I thought it was, Tim.
3s. I fail 1. How much
Okay.
damage?
Was Hanabagel just memeing?
1's at 2 health.
3 attacks from the Sentinel. On 4s. Wounding you on 3s.
Oh.
2 at -1.
4s. Nothing.
Kills another intercessor. Actually, technically, I think.
Thank God. I thought I was saying that wrong forever.
Since it's my turn.
No, you're fine.
Well, if you wanna, you can use the attack from that guy.
All right, I will.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, ongoing combats.
Whichever one you want to start with.
Non-active
So
player
I'm
goes
gonna start
first.
with the Assault Intercessors, actually.
Oh, thanks so much, Rusty. I agree, man. The community around the channel is absolutely incredible. Yeah, thank you for saying that, though, man. I appreciate hearing that.
Strength 4.
Into which one? It'll be 5s.
5s.
Yeah, 5s. So
2. -1.
Fail 1, make 1.
My 1 damage.
Yeah, that is true. All combats, not even just non-charges, yeah. So fights first is bananas good this edition.
And then the Black Knights. Threes. Strength 5.
On 5s.
5s.
So 5.
What's up, Sonny?
Yeah, 5 at -2.
5 ups. All right.
It is dead. Does it explode though?
I don't know.
Rob, I think our Dark Angels player is playing more like fun, cool stuff that I like, that I painted up and think is cool, instead of min-max,
That's not ideal.
Deadly Demise.
Best of the best kind of stuff.
Squad. For 2.
No,
Into your bikes. For 3.
Oof. Big bada boom. Chimera's revenge here.
Okay, that's the end of the turn. I score both of these. Control that objective, and I get 5 CP for it, for attempting target.
Yeah, this was attempting target.
This is round 2? Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, it is round 2, guys. Sorry, I didn't update that.
5 control, and I control 2 objectives. So
that was a pretty damn good turn for the guard there.
Do we score primaries on round 1?
Not round 1, no.
Okay.
All right, now going to your round, round 2.
Yeah, this is.
And you score 1. Yeah, you score 1.
Speaking of funny British things, Arson, I watched Hot Fuzz again last night. That movie is a goddamn masterpiece. If you haven't watched Hot Fuzz
All right,
lately,
so you get 2 CP.
do yourself a favor and go watch it. It's free on Amazon.
What'd you say?
2 victory points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, victory points. And
All right.
you go up 1. I think everything's set.
No luck catching them swans then. Yeah.
All right, I've got to start like actually focusing on points now.
Yarp.
So I'm going to use...
I mean, we can disregard it and just kill each other if you want.
Might be fun, but I think you'd win that. So I'm going to use a Dark Angel stratagem called Introduction. So this squad will fall back, shoot, and charge.
A Dark Angel stratagem.
How many CP is that?
1.
Okay.
Actually, no. Gravis Captain is going to make it free. Once per battle.
I think that only applies to his unit.
Does it? Let me check. Abilities.
Intractable. Tropic Thunder, yeah.
Yeah, it's his unit. Sorry.
Also,
Someone animated a 40k version of Hot Fuzz with Death Watch.
In order to use like his
Wow.
CP, power for a stratagem, he'd have to be out of a transport, right? Or
Yeah.
would it work on the
Yeah, the unit has to be on the table.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the Sandmile looks awesome.
Why I can issue orders for my chimeras is because
Yeah,
Chimera
it's because
has
it's
a,
a
has
it's a guard.
specific
It's a
rule.
guard thing.
Yeah.
So these guys are going to fall back.
So you can fall back and shoot and charge. That sounds like Eldar levels of BS to me. I'm just saying, guys.
3 Dorns, I have all of them. I lost my tank.
Like for what? For Hot Fuzz?
Yeah. I lost my TC.
He's going to move here.
I'm on it. If you haven't seen Hot Fuzz yet, you should be watching that right now instead of the stream.
Yeah, that thing's dead. Wait, hold on. So I didn't have to do that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I didn't have to do that. So
Yeah.
that's just. Yeah, I got bring. I killed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's not do that command point.
It's what?
Let's. Do I get to regain that since we
Yeah, I
didn't take
already
it?
gave it back.
Okay, cool.
Just 1 CP, right?
Just 1 CP.
Oh, for the 40k one, yeah.
Those guys, my intercessors, are going to advance. Where are they going to advance to?
Having the sticky objectives thing on these intercessors is pretty cool, man.
We'll figure it out. Hey. Now they have 12 inches.
Scott, Hot Fuzz is definitely primary monitor material. Anyway.
My Deathwing Knights are just going to move forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, who do you want to charge?
Probably. Oof. Who do I want to charge? Probably this guy.
Just this one?
Yeah.
All right, then you should probably.
Yeah. All right.
I am going to Overwatch there, though, right here.
All right,
I'm
that
going to
sounds
shoot
good.
them
Ooh, our first Overwatch here, I think.
with my Rogue Aldorn.
All right.
All right, D6 plus 3.
This is so strong, man. You can Overwatch a unit that isn't even charging.
On 6s. All right, 2 at -1.
Nice, Rusty. That sounds like fun, man.
2 at -1.
Yeah.
I would say don't forget you have some really nice looking stratagems, Rusty.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Try to pick like 3 stratagems to just have in your mind the whole game and look for places to use them. That one with giving you double exploding 6s if you're on an objective you pooped on seems really, really, really good.
And
nothing.
I have an ability. I just figured this out that I get to -1 from the damage characteristics of an attack.
On the Knights?
On the Knights.
Is that?
It's on.
Is it just an ability?
It's just an ability.
Okay.
So.
2 multi-guns?
So we'll just do that from now on instead.
Yeah, Deep Strike is definitely like mandatory for Death Guard, I think.
Moving on.
Rapid Ingress is probably the best stratagem that you could ever have, and that's what it feels like to me.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not like an expert.
4 shots. All right. 1 at -4, another 4 up invuln.
4 up.
Okay. D6 plus 2.
Damn. Get riggedy wrecked.
Yeah, those are all the guns. All right, yeah, back to your movement phase. Sorry.
Yeah.
Core World Eater strat. Yeah. It's kind of shocking to me that Banners is gone. Rip Custodes, man.
My Land Raider.
What are you Custodes guys gonna do? I guess the consolation is there's only 2 secondaries now, so you don't have to pick a third one.
I'm alone.
But Custodes and Banners was like the most iconic duo in all of Warhammer.
The aggressors and gravitas.
You can still use those banners for like determining if you have control of an objective or for sticky objectives, though, Arsons. Kyle, yes, that is correct. Yeah,
so they can move
that's a good point. So if your unit, that's a good point actually, I didn't think about that. If your unit goes below starting strength, is that right? You have to take battle shock every turn for the rest of the game?
Alrighty. Anything else I need to do?
That actually makes that a lot more impactful.
I'm gonna say probably not. That guy's just gonna fall back, so he's gonna go back here.
I haven't played yet, Mischief, no, unfortunately. I was gonna try to play yesterday, but I didn't have time. Every command phase for units under half. Okay.
Shooting phase.
Good to remember.
So the Land Raider is gonna put everything into that tank behind the Tech Priest.
All right.
Or the Tech Priest is behind.
I'm hoping that I can play a lot more Warhammer this edition. I'm going to try to make it a part of my schedule.
Moment. Sorry. On the tank. So 3's not good. Oof.
You just said Oaths of Moment.
Oh, yeah. I'm not paying attention. As the game goes on, I forget more and more.
With live streams, maybe not. It depends, Mischief. I just want to play the game more.
Thank God.
You know.
Wow, that was good. So 4 at -3.
I would like to stream some of them.
I'm going to blank one of those, and then take 3.
3 today and 2 tomorrow, Red Rum. So there's 1 more after this, and then 2 more rounds tomorrow.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Okay.
Command point re-roll.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Goes to...
Yeah, we'll see, man. I always like hanging out with you guys when I play on stream. Just have to decide, you know, if I have time for it.
Ignore one, right?
Yes.
So I think for that you...
Yeah, thanks, Endymion.
Because you don't have to declare in terms of damage hero.
There is a big difference between watching games and playing the game.
What it says when it's allocated,
But,
that's what trainer said.
I was kind of shocked at the end of 9th edition. I was playing a game against somebody, and like
Now I've done this 2 different ways.
I don't remember what army they were playing, but I knew like every single one of their stratagems, which is not normal for me.
How much health those tanks have?
It's not that much.
Oh, yeah. How much health do they have normally?
18.
Wow.
But it's... No, I'm just saying, compared to some of the things here...
We're in Reno, Asathi, at the Nugget.
Like Primarchs.
Yeah. They're hard to kill until they're not.
We haven't determined what a nugget of what is yet.
Deathwing
But
Knight's one-shot Magnus, so they've got potential.
Well, my tanks are, I think, a bit tougher than Magnus.
Oh, yeah, it's annoying.
Does that Torax have a base?
Multi-melter, same thing. 2 up.
Oh, because it's a rock
3 up.
grinder. Okay.
Not bad. Strength 9, so I'm hitting on 5s. And hitting on 5s.
Yeah. That's cool, Woolish. Very cool, man.
Yep. You want a command point?
Yes, Kyle. So
D6.
to clarify, you can discard 1 or both of your secondaries for free every turn at the end of your turn.
Go down to 11.
But there's also a strat that lets you redraw a secondary at the start of your turn for 1 command point. That's once per game, right?
3.
It's in Nevada, Asathi, right near the Nevada-California border. Far west Nevada.
Hold on, they do have... Okay.
Yeah, no, we're in the Nugget.
So 2 more. And then on 6s.
Okay.
That was awful.
I mean, I was also wrong. I played it wrong in the game against Forest.
Sixes. Literally nothing.
I'm not sure, Arsonist. I'm not sure. The Red Bull thing?
That is
I know what you're talking about.
the Land Raider. Not much.
You got your aggressors.
I do.
So the problem for the Dark Angels here, guys, is the only unit that's really getting capable right now of
What's the
engaging
land- what's
anything
the-
over here
the
is
save?
this unit right here.
This?
Yeah.
2 up, but I have a 4 up invuln on him right now.
I mean, I guess there's these 2 Terminators, so they're not going to do anything.
Whew.
So those Rogaldorns are going to
shoot
just
his,
sit there and pew-pew
all
for the rest of the game,
aggressors,
it
augers,
looks
storm,
like.
Gauntlets into him.
Into my tank?
Yep, in your
Okay.
tank.
Oh yeah, Ode's a moment.
3s. That was a moment.
Oh, man, that's a bummer.
That would have been a really nice hit roll. I mean, wound roll. 6.
It's actually not bad, Dakota. It's pretty nice,
3
actually.
So far.
It was like 50 degrees this morning.
6 again.
4.
4.
AP?
Nothing.
Right. 2 ups.
Wow. Frag Storm grenade launchers. D6.
He needs his Land Raider to carry pretty hard here. Yeah.
3 ups.
Welcome to the tank meta, guys. Still no tank shot going on here in
And-
this game.
And then 6s again.
Oofs.
3.
Ooh. Oh.
They did 2 damage. I'm actually shocked.
What does Battle Shock do? It makes your OC 0. It makes you not be able to get targeted with stratagems.
And
1
then
damage, right?
And it does bad things to you if you fall back. I think that's it.
What are the what are the turn restrictions for reserves?
Or maybe the fallback thing is I'm making up.
What do you mean by that? Like,
For like coming in on the board edges?
oh, like from the outflanking.
I thought there was a fallback
You have reserves?
thing on
If my
Battle
Sentinel
Shock too,
dies.
but probably not.
So it is turn 1 can't do it. Turn 2, it is.
There are no reserves for the Dark Angels. No, he's got stuff in the tank in the Land Raider. He's got his Gravis Captain and a unit of aggressors in there.
A battle port. So. Did that wrong.
Desperate escape, right? So it's the same as getting out of an exploded vehicle, right? Yeah.
Battlefield Edge, which I need to check it out. I think this one it might be. Oh no, it says.
Oh, whoa.
So not.
Oh, it's dying on 1s and 2s. Okay.
So outside the water zone.
So it'd have to be up here?
Yeah, but then turn 3.
I can come in here.
Shoutouts to the TOs here this weekend
Okay.
being so helpful with everyone's questions about the new edition.
get some useful information.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. So that's a shooting done over there. So these guys are going to shoot into him. Are they going to supercharge?
Yeah, glad you're here, Woolish. It's got 9 wounds left, it looks like, on that Dorn. That one's not touched yet. This back one's taken a couple of plink shots.
So
That
these
is true.
guys are going to supercharge. Why not?
Okay.
So on ones, I roll d6, and that's more wounds.
Overcharge kills you after you shoot, so you just roll the hit now.
Yeah.
It doesn't kill you, it does mortal wounds to
Oh,
you.
you're saying 6 explodes, extra hits. Okay.
Okay, so those two are the hazardous.
Glad you like it, man. Thanks for being here.
Those
I
aren't the
stream
hazardous.
tournaments
Hazardous doesn't happen.
almost every weekend.
So
not every weekend, but
shots.
All right.
Last year I streamed 39 events out of the 52 weeks. Hoping to stream more this year, so if you're enjoying it, please consider hitting the subscribe button so you know when I go live.
That's 5.
That is 5 at -3.
Okay, 4 up invuln. I fail 1.
2 damage.
Wow.
Not.
Now you would roll up
That
for
invuln roll.
hazards for each model. But,
Okay.
So you said it was, they have what, 2 shots each?
Yeah.
Just roll 1 hazardous roll.
So for each model.
Sorry?
For each model, I roll hazardous.
Yeah, for as many as you lost, you only.
Okay.
For if you, I think technically, you're supposed to. Actually, does hazard just? I think hazard just happens now, no matter what. I don't remember.
Sonny, I believe that's correct. Yeah, you get to shoot everything still, and then you do your hazardous roll.
Trainer. Trainer. Does hazardous just happen if you overcharge? I thought. Oh, no. Hazard.
Roll a die for each gun, then one does. If you roll a 1, then you do D3 mortals.
You take a
You
mortal.
roll, so for every hazardous gun you shoot,
Yeah.
roll a d6. On a 1, the unit takes a mortal.
But
Okay.
the actual shots don't count for it, right?
No, the actual.
Okay.
Take the hazardous
Yeah.
check, then you shoot like this.
And
It's not
you
every
just
one, it's not every one that hit does a mortal.
yeah every so no matter what, if you do a hazardous,
All right.
if you like
You just roll
overcharge.
one.
So yeah, you roll 4 dice. Sorry,
Oh, you're good.
it should not have been as complicated as I made it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can shoot like normal. Doesn't matter how many ones you roll on it.
Do you do it before?
You do make the hazardous check, then you roll the shoot.
Oh, okay.
Then you roll the shoot like normal.
Let's double check that, guys. So I'm still learning the game too. I want to see.
He's gonna shoot.
Because there's some disagreement in chat about
Do him.
All right.
if it just kills you if it's D3.
Let's do shots.
I thought it was D3, but
All right. And then
I am known for being right all the time.
nothing. Damn it. Twin storm bolters.
How come there's no downloads on the downloads page on Warhammer Community?
Heavy bolter from him to those guys, or that guy.
I mean, there are multiple guys in there.
Yeah. 3s. 5s. Nothing. Charging.
Yeah, it doesn't work in the US website. It's only on the
Black
UK
Knights
one.
into those guys.
Thanks.
They make it pretty easily.
All right, guys, here's the rule. I'm going to read it word for word.
Deathwing Knights into Chimera.
For each roll of 1, that test is failed, and 1 model in that equipped unit is destroyed. Period. Selected by the controlling player, unless that model is a character, monster, or vehicle, in which case it suffers 3 mortal wounds instead. Note that if you select a character model in an attached unit, the mortal wounds suffered must be allocated to that model first, even if there's another model.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. So, for every 1, a model dies, and then characters, monsters, and vehicles take 3 mortals instead. Flat 3. Right. Yeah, that's what I did, Dorothy. I had to change to the British page.
I know, that's why.
You look official.
It's my badge of office.
Yeah, good point, Sonny. You have to kill models with the hazardous weapon.
Very
Yeah.
official.
Those guys? Oh, yeah. Strength 5s.
This was onto the guardsman?
Yeah.
On 3s.
On 3s. -2.
Okay.
2, 4,
yeah, they're
6,
just dead. How many?
7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
That's the squad.
We did
Very
it.
nicely
We did
painted.
it.
How many points do your Black Knights cost?
Let me see.
Yes. We hive-minded it out, guys. Good job. So that guard unit died.
230 for a squad of 6.
I would hope that they could kill a 65-point guardsman squad.
230 divided by 6. They're 38 points a model.
All right.
With 3 repeating.
All right, blow up my sentinel if you would.
Yep, I will be sure to do that.
The issue here for the Dark Angels is just closing the distance, man. He's got to, like, if he had something in Deep Strike here,
Oh, he's run off.
I would feel a lot better about his chances, but
4s.
I don't think there's any way he's going to connect with these Rogaldorns or the ordnance batteries or any of this stuff.
Hit on 4s. Strength 8.
On 3s.
This is twin linked, right? So you can re-roll for free.
4 at -2.
4 at -2.
2 damage.
All right. 5 up. Okay. Do I explode? I do.
Damn it.
1 more wound to everyone around it.
Okay, so 1 mortal.
Yeah, that is pretty funny, really.
Yeah.
1.
All right, so we finally killed that Sentinel squad after forever.
All right,
thing
and
is
I
not
have
even taking
paid
damage.
2 CP to put that destroyed unit of Sentinels into reserves.
The full unit.
Yes, and they get their Hunter Killers back.
Oh god, that's really annoying.
Yeah, some things in this game are kind of dumb. Hey, guess who just died? No. Yes. No.
That's pretty nuts.
Turn 1.
Is it a regiment unit?
Come on, man, it was the Sentinels. Guess who's not dead anymore?
The Sentinels. Alright, so those guys combat.
Yeah.
1
That's
Mace of Absolution. 2s. Wow, that was bad.
Yep, it is. That's pretty nuts.
6s. Or what's
Should
the
not be on 6s.
That is very strong.
strength 6, so 5s.
They have strength 6 on their weapons?
Literally nothing. Yeah, they do. It's
What?
broken.
They used to have Thunder Hammers.
Yeah, these are the Dark Angel special.
They used
Yeah,
to
Blink
have
Wizard, it seems that way.
They have
Especially given the fact that rapid ingress is so good.
Indeed.
Ugh.
Like, it just feels like you gotta have something to do
2s
Strike.
with devastating
Right.
wounds. So
So 2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds.
And it goes to 9.
So, and then
Oof.
sustained hits.
That's a bummer, Azathi.
1. So I had 2. And then
Yeah, that's pretty great in there.
that was the hit roll.
Okay.
5s.
Everything except the officers and main tanks are regiments.
Mortal wounds,
Okay,
right? Minus
good to know.
2 AP.
Yeah, -2.
5 up.
2 damage.
All right. Goes down to 8.
All right. That's the end of my turn.
Didn't kill his oaf's target.
Oh boy.
Let's tally up points.
Oh yes. You did blow up another.
Sentinel.
Those 2. Yeah. Let me.
I killed the Sentinel.
Can you just
And a Chimera, right?
bring it down? Yeah. Forgot about these. 10 up. So just go to the.
So he killed 2 units or 2 vehicles that turn.
Okay, so yeah, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that should get him 4 points, right?
From the Sentinels. Shows me the character stuff. And then.
Oh no, maybe 5 points because the Chimera probably has more than 10 wounds.
Yep. All right. You scored 8 points for Bring It Down the Street.
Nice.
8
And then
points.
what for primaries?
Okay, I must have missed a couple things. That's pretty
'Cause I've
damn
got
good.
1, 2, 3.
No t-shirt cannons, Joshua.
And
Yeah.
hold on.
Wait,
What's
yeah,
the
that's
main
right. We're
mission?
in round 2 right now. My bad. You don't score primaries at the end of the turn. You score it in your command phase.
All right.
Well, for controlling
Yeah.
the objective, which you only controlled your home field objective at the start. No, wait.
All right, guys, we're going into the top of 3 here.
I got confused. All right.
What did the guard lose here? They lost their tank commander last turn, infantry squad, Chimera,
Okay.
Sentinels.
Both gained one of those.
He didn't kill any of the Dorns yet, right?
Command phase, out of range.
No, he didn't.
We need to. Here, do you want to shuffle these for me? What?
Nothing. Those guys.
What?
Those guys over there.
Oh. Yeah.
Close game? I feel like the guard's about to break it open here, though. We'll see.
Let's hope one homer.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems that way, Ruspel, especially with the tactical secondaries being basically just way stronger, in my opinion. Like, you really are rewarded for being able to respond to very many different situations on the table.
That happened anyway.
Top of three here, guys.
Order time. I did the. I don't have any orders to give. He's going to repair him for D3.
All right.
For
Oh, wow.
3.
So you have to give out your orders before you know what secondaries you have for the turn, because that happens at the end of your command phase. Is that right?
Okay.
There goes my.
And you have to like pick your oath target before you know what secondaries you have, and you have to decide what doctrine you're in before you know what secondaries you have.
I'm like,
is that sequencing correct?
I'm slapping you myself. I'm so sorry. All right. Yeah. The end of my movement phase, turn 3. These are gonna pop in right here.
And they can be in my deployment zone in turn 3?
Yes. I believe that is what we determined, I think.
Okay.
Because then turn 4, I can just go anywhere. So, yeah. Okay.
And I think he has to get 2 new secondaries now, right? Because he already scored those other ones. You draw secondaries at the start of the command phase. Okay, thank you, Matthias. That makes more sense.
We're gonna fire this tank at your flyer. -1 to hit, right?
Yeah.
On 5s, so D6 plus 3.
You're not allowed to keep secondaries that you've already scored if you're playing tactical, right?
5s and 6s.
Because otherwise that would just be a better version of static secondaries, basically, right? You just look out and get 2 cards that you really like at the start of the game and just farm them the whole game.
So 3s.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay. 1 at -2.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Kyle.
5s.
Okay, 3 damage.
Yeah.
Secondaries are end of turn, Visitor says now. Okay. So your opponent knows what secondaries you have in your hand before they start their next turn then, right?
Another 1 at -1.
4s.
Another 3 damage.
So it's actually really important to get that sequencing right, because if you don't draw your secondary cards until your next turn, then on the previous turn, your opponent is missing out an entire turn of reacting to that, right?
5s, 2 more full saves to make.
No AP?
No AP.
3. And of course.
Hold on, I gotta look this up, guys. It's these kind of like fine sequencing things, stuff that you don't really notice in the rules until it comes up in a game.
Thought it was gonna be 3 damage +1.
3 and that is 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. All right. 5s. These are on 6s. All right, 3 full saves to make.
Oh, it's because it's not in the
damage?
core rules.
Just 1.
Okay.
3s.
Oh, that's good.
1 health.
Okay. Heavy bolters.
Right, Kyle. So if you pick tactical and you score any points on it, you can't keep that secondary. You got to get new ones, right? The question is, when do you get the new secondaries? Do you get them at the end of your turn?
He is gone. Does he explode?
Or do you get them at the start of your next turn?
Bullying children, trainer. I'm such a
no, that is correct, Dennis. You have that right. We looked that up earlier.
They're hiding like the cowards they are.
Start of your turn. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a second.
We're gonna fire all 3 of the hunter killers at your land raider.
All right.
1 hit.
I apologize because the software is. So you scored tempting targets in your no man's land last turn, right?
Yes.
So you have to have 2 new secondaries.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Okay.
I forgot to change them.
Okay, thank you.
And I also forgot to score. Yeah. What is scoring for this again? 2 if I hold mine.
Okay.
2 points if I hold my objective.
Yes.
So he got bring it down and deploy teleport homers now.
Okay.
So he's trying to kill vehicles or monsters and then
wounding on a 3.
do an action in his opponent's deployment zone.
I'm going to command point reroll though, why not? Alright, wounds, -3 AP.
5s.
Right, D6. 4th.
No, Dennis, it is 3. We looked it up earlier.
It is at.
Yep.
Unless they changed that in an FAQ and didn't put it back in the core rulebook.
Twin Heavy Flamer.
Into
the Knights.
Okay.
That's 2 and then 5 on 3s. That is 6 at -.
So now when I not only get to hear me yelling at players for rolling in the box, but I also get to yell at players for not updating their secondaries
So
now.
one is at 2 health.
That's going to be fun.
Alright, now las guns. And I still have the Casterkin inside.
Oh, we've got Kazerkin in this Chimera.
Auto wound.
Yipes.
On 5s. 2 more saves.
2 more saves.
Yeah, Kyle, right. And then also at the end of your turn, you can discard for free, and if you discard 1 or more, you get a command point, right?
I'm going to overcharge both plasma dudes.
Oh.
Yeah.
So first the hazardous. I do take a mortal wound. Okay.
It's 3 mortal wounds, but I'm not going to interrupt their game again. We did figure that earlier, so we should have taken 3 there, not 1.
On 3s. That is 2 at -3.
Because when you fire from firing points, it's actually the vehicle that's shooting, not the guys inside, which is weird.
Thank goodness.
This tank is.
Yeah, you only discard 1 at the start of your turn if you use the strat, but you can discard 1 or 2 at the end of your turn.
At the Land Raider, the heavy bolters and stubbers.
You're allowed to discard 1 or more secondaries at the end of your turn, but you still only get 1 command point.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Toughness 12 for the Land Raider.
Yeah, on 4s.
I mean, he's got his Land Raider still, Dennis, so you'd think with Oath of the Moment, I mean, this Land Raider has,
2 auto wounds.
2 twin-linked las cannons on it, and a multi-melta.
3 at -1 because of cover.
3s.
3 damage.
Alrighty.
Yeah. The guns are hanging out the window, that's why it's hazardous, hurts the vehicle. Okay, that makes sense.
Wounding on.
I can accept this interpretation.
All right, heavy bolters.
Oh, into the aggressors, right?
Into the aggressors.
Okay.
Right.
2 hits, moving on a 4.
This is game 2,
-1.
Sombra. Yeah.
1 -1. 4s. Dang it. How much
kills
damage?
Just 2. Heavy bolter.
2 heavy. All right.
Oh, they're not twin-linked? Are you serious?
1 dice.
Okay.
Okay.
Stubbers.
4 shots, not 2 twin-linked. Oh my God.
5s.
I believe you. I just.
Okay, nothing.
I just SMH my head. I guess it's better for Space Marines because they have oaths, right? But, yeah, it is better.
They are going to deploy. Can't do that. All right, never mind.
Yeah, that's
So-
command phase, right?
What?
That's command phase, isn't it?
Well, deploy teleport homers is something you do during your shooting, but it has to be in no man's land or in yours.
All right. My turn?
How many wounds? No, sorry. I still got this to shoot. We're going to shoot the Land Raider.
Those Sentinels came back to life down here. This is so strong, man. The fact that they go into strategic reserves and later in the game they can come in deeper into your opponent's side of the table. That is so strong.
Just, dump everything in the Land.
Nobody won the first game, Penny. They actually tied.
3 for the main cannon. Okay.
You're rolling good with that main cannon.
I am. On
I really hope this does not kill it.
What'd you say?
I hope it does not kill it.
Maybe. It might. 5.
I think that the Dark Angels player maybe should have been a little bit more aggressive with his positioning on his Land Raider so that...
This is 3 damage apiece, right?
Yeah, because I don't think he's hiding from anything where he is, right? Everything, all these tanks can shoot at him.
So, oof.
So if he was like here instead,
One of those, so...
then he could threaten some deep charges with his aggressors.
It's actually pretty worth it.
I haven't seen that one yet, Sonny. No.
So it is
Yeah.
4 health left.
I'm muted.
4 wounds left on the
4
land.
health left, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we've still got a few more things to shoot. All right, D6 from the tick cannon for
Oof.
6. 4s. Hit. On a 5. 1 at -1.
1 at -1. 3s.
Okay.
Makes it.
Now for the multi-meltas. Hit. Running on a 5.
God damn, Rogaldorns have a lot of shots.
-4.
All right. How much damage?
A D6.
Okay, so before I make the save, I'm going to do Grim Retribution. So I get to shoot one last time, or I just get to shoot
What's up,
at
Chris?
the thing that's shooting me. So I get to shoot everything back at.
Is that just like a shot that you do right now, not when you die?
It's a shot that I can do right now.
Okay.
So Godhammer.
Oh, is that just like its data sheet ability?
No, it's a stratagem.
Oh, okay. 1 CP?
1 CP. 3s. Nice. Strength 12.
Toughness 12.
That's pretty cool, man. Dark Angels Land Raiders get to shoot on death,
3
just like
at -3.
just like guard.
Can we just go through the? Can you make your save for it?
Yeah. So.
-4.
Yeah.
You have a 5-up invuln?
Hold on, do I? No, I do not.
Okay, D6.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, only 2 damage.
You can re-roll that. All right. So.
No Custodians, Reynolds. There's none here this weekend, unfortunately.
Make 2 fail 1.
5 damage.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. It's tricky, right? Because I think Games Workshop is going to be conservative with nerfs for things that aren't just obviously stupid, like some of the Eldar stuff. Because people still have to adjust to the new version of the game, you know? And I'm not saying that Custodians won't eventually get nerfed, but I just think that it might be a while because they want to let things settle for a while, you know what I mean?
I don't think it will.
They don't want to give people rules change whiplash.
Rolling 1 at -1.
Bill with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Appreciate that so much, Bill.
That's it.
Thanks for the support, man.
And I do get to attack back in melee.
This was my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it starts with your combat, so you get to fight first.
Okay.
Yeah, points changes, towering changes, and
Okay,
fate dice
so-
changes. That's what they said.
Base of Absolution, 2s. Oh, that was pretty good. Strength 6.
Toughness 9, so 5s.
5s. 1 at
5 up.
-1.
4 up. Really?
wait.
Only -1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in my humble opinion, I'm not a game designer. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I feel like the Games Workshop can make points changes more frequently because you don't have to remember points changes during a game.
So 1 went through?
Whereas
Went
rule
through at
changes, they got to be
-2.
more careful with because every time they change a rule, it's not like a computer game where they just patch
5
the
up.
software and then you have to use the new rules.
Yep.
It takes people some time to remember the changes, right?
Yeah, you,
I hold 3 objectives right now.
for each 10.
Yeah, you're still holding this one with sticky.
12. Okay.
Wow, that was not a great turn for the guard, actually.
That's pretty good. Okay. Movement phase. What do I want to do?
All 3 Rogaldorns still alive. Actually, these Sentinels are back to life now, so let me unkill them
So is
on
this
the
just
overlay.
-1 to go through? -1
No,
movement? Or
no. That's
just
So
basically
Degen, on this map, the middle objective
that's-
goes away.
That's nice.
Or on this mission, sorry, on this primary.
Overwatch.
Yeah, 3 round streams, 1 more after this.
Oh, so if I just move at you, then
If you move like at all with them, I can overwatch you.
That's really annoying. This guy, the lone guy, is gonna move.
All right, well, let's do it.
Big 12 on primary for the Dark Angels. How did he get 12 on primary?
One hit, one -1 save. They're in cover.
Oh, he was holding both in No Man's Land and his home. Yeah, that's 12 points. Wow, nice.
Threes.
Good.
Was that your big gun?
That was the big gun.
That's huge.
Heavy stubber. All right, 2 saves.
No, Azathi, that's a Games Workshop tournament. They have their own stream team.
Threes.
So they
one wound.
would prefer to stream it themselves.
Maltas. Okay.
I've told them before that if if I could, I would love to stream their events, but they want to.
Multi-Maltas. Oh my god.
They want to be able to show their event the way that they want, which is totally understandable.
See what I just rolled?
Oh my god.
With my multi-meltas in Overwatch.
Wow.
We should check these dice.
He just rolled 4 6s on Overwatch with multi-meltas.
Unless they have an invuln.
They do not have an invuln.
They have 3-up saves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just Okay, they have 6. They have 6.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed October.
Yeah, 6 up. So you got 4 6s to roll. I did it. You can do it too.
No, I cannot.
All right. First guy, who's already wounded, kills him.
He dies.
The captain could still live here. Actually, it probably will.
3.
Dead.
And captain, first roll, I rolled a 2.
So.
And then a 4.
He halves all the damage that
so
comes
that's
to him.
3 wounds total.
So he takes 3 damage in total?
Yep.
Yeah, Gravis captains are tough, baby.
Yeah.
I know.
They tough boys.
He has 3 wounds left.
Oh, God. I wanted to play on stream, and this is my punishment.
All right, that Gravis captain's going to come
having fun.
Make life tough for a Rogaldorn.
That's true. But it's only...
What's up, D-Love? Thanks for checking in, man.
That'll change real soon.
Hope you're having a good vacation.
Oh, how many wounds did that thing I blew up there have?
This?
No, the thing that was there, the fire.
10.
10? Okay. 10 up. Does that mean I score 3?
Okay, yeah, so he did kill that Dark Shroud as well.
So I would score.
Sorry. Dominic, thanks for the $10, man. Just because that Overwatch was awesome.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Yeah, thanks for the support, brother. I appreciate it.
So 3.
Oh yeah, because it's the so you score 2.
Yeah, by the way, guys, just people were asking last time I streamed. The merch store is up finally,
really?
for real. So dice and objective
4.
markers available there if you want. It's pretty nice. It's Frontline is doing it, so you can order other stuff and get free shipping. You know, blah blah blah. But thanks for the support, man.
All right. Sorry. Where were we?
Movement.
You're still moving, figuring stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna move over here.
Right, Kyle. So his he did just score Bring It Down from killing the Dark Shroud. So technically that is
shoot into combat.
This is discarded now.
What'd you say?
Right?
Can I shoot into a combat?
And then on his next turn he will draw a new one. Right. Thank you for helping to clarify all this sequencing, Kyle. I really appreciate it, man.
Oh.
All this stuff is gonna feel like second nature in like a week or two, but right now it's all.
All right, that is now.
Yeah, hey Vandals, good to see you, man.
Do I want to move him up?
Oh, that's cool. Look at.
Yeah, it's shooting phase now.
Samael and the Black Knights facing off against the Rogaldorn.
With the Godhammer Las Cannon.
That's pretty badass.
What?
3 up. Fails 1. And then.
Only a week or two, yeah.
So 4s.
I mean, not for me, Nurglemad. It's going to
at
take me like 3 months, but for you guys.
-3. This was at who?
The guy over there next to the Tech Priest.
This?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 at -3.
Yeah, our Dark Angels player is playing fixed right now, man.
Made one, failed one?
He picked Bring It Down and Assassinate as his 2
7
fixed
damage.
secondaries.
Yeah.
Does not explode.
Oh, hey, that just.
Wow, Kyle, very nice, man.
I mean, he only had 7 wounds left.
Yeah.
He finally killed a Dorn.
So what do I get for bringing it down on that?
That's a lot of bringing
You
down
will
points,
get,
yeah.
4 bring it down points. There you go.
So at the end of your turn, or end of whatever turn this is, you discard it.
So at the end of turn 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you don't get to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 4 points for that Dorn.
I guess I'm gonna shoot the heavy bolter.
Would have been 5 if he was doing tactical.
Have to declare targets.
Oh yeah.
Vandals, thanks for the support, man. I appreciate
yeah,
that.
I guess
Thank
he's
you so much.
shooting. Huh.
Hey, Calvin, what's up, man? Good to see you.
I didn't think I was gonna kill it.
Las cannons. They're
Yeah.
not awful.
They're probably one of the better guns.
How many wounds does the Dorn have? I think that's right, Arsons. Yeah, it's like 10 points down if you
Everything's
play
going to them.
fixed.
Plasma.
I mean, I guess it's not technically capped differently, but it's. I think with the secondaries worded the way they are, I'm not actually 100%. Someone told me that, but I'm not sure if it's right.
Supercharged.
Oh, thanks, man.
So,
Appreciate
3 up.
the support.
Re-rolling all fails.
Oh, here, roll your hazarduses first.
Okay.
Here, just do it all over again because you need to do your hazards first.
Oh, okay.
No, you don't.
Sorry.
You do the hazards after.
That was a pretty good roll, though.
Do you remember how many you got? I just cheated you and killed 2 of your things.
So-
You know what? Just don't bother. Just roll for shots. I won't.
Oh my God.
Kill people. Just roll.
Gotcha, Reynolds. Okay.
Okay. Little bit of confusion. Well,
JG, bottom left corner, you're talking about the map down here? The mini map?
so is mine. I've been playing Warhammer.
That shows you where the current camera you're looking at is on the table.
All right. Now,
Good night, October. Take care, man.
3 ups.
See you tomorrow.
All right.
Re-rolling hits.
And you get
Fails
sustained fire. Extra 2 shots, right?
Yep. No, I do not.
You don't get sustained?
I do not get sustained.
Where'd you get that from last time?
I get rapid fire.
Oh, okay.
That might have been on a different unit, sustained fire.
Probably.
Okay, so strength 8, so I'm looking for 5s here.
Okay.
Re-rolling
Yeah, go ahead.
2 succeed.
Oh yeah, odes. No,
Hey, Zyrene, thanks for tuning in, man.
no, you odes this.
You have a good day at work.
It was that one,
Charge that. Yeah.
So 4 at -3, 2 damage apiece.
4 ups. I make 2 fail 2. You said 2 damage apiece.
2 damage apiece, so it's at 6 health now.
Yep.
So that one.
Oh, thanks, man.
All right, Samael has his own plasma cannon. D3, 2 ups.
No, there's one more after this, Pramigo. It's kind of late because we're on West Coast time,
Okay, so
but there is one more game after this.
Make 1 fail 1.
2 damage.
Oh, can I ask your guys' opinion on something that's
Yep.
a little bit outside of the game
I
real
will
quick?
roll those hazardous dice now.
So I'm working on getting a Wargames Live custom battle mat from
Alright,
the
man.
Frontline guys.
If you want to do it that way.
And I wanted to have the deployment zones and objective locations indicated on the map somewhere in like in a
guys
fluffy
charging.
way, right? Like integrated into the art.
They make it.
But the Frontline guys said that it may not be a good idea because the mats are kind of stretchy. So if you like really care about accuracy, they're not going to be in the exact right spot because the mats can stretch like 3% or something. So would you guys rather have the markings on the mat and accept the fact that they could be a little bit off, or would you rather not have them at all?
3s. Sixes. Hey.
3?
3 6s, and then Oaths of Moment.
Oh yeah. 4.
4 at -2.
4 ups.
We're still working on it, Tyler. I'm
2
trying
damage.
to get some feedback.
How many attacks does Samuel have? Oh, I can't reroll it anyway. So do I?
I guess we could just do one version with and one without. That's true, because they're just print on demand, so... Nathan, I trust me. Table Wars is a
Those
sponsor of
guys
the
are
channel. I love their
No, 'cause they're
products
far.
for sure.
Well, I
The
get to
frontline
attack
guys
my
have
Chimera first.
offered to do a
then I
custom
can
one
fight.
for the
Yeah.
streams.
Okay.
3 attacks. Do you want to pile into my engines here?
Yeah, actually. How do
Okay. Wow.
How do your objective markers work as mouse pads, Lasombra? I wish I could say I didn't know, but I absolutely do know. They work great. Oh, well, thanks, Primigo.
2 hits, winning you on.
So it seems like the consensus is deployment on the map at least is good, maybe not objective marker locations.
2 saves to make.
School bus
I'm about
40K.
to
Thanks for
buddy
the
your
10 bucks.
brain.
Two.
Put markers on map. Also, I want to Kakalamaca to know
Nice.
Superior Mike won today. Studies
Can't believe they're
undefeated.
not
Nice.
Chimera. It's the toughness that's hurting them.
Thanks for the support,
Mace.
School bus.
2 damage. I mean, 2 up. 6.
Well, I guess. T9.
Man, this has been a great turn for the Dark Angels. What the hell?
1.
Okay, so 4 ups, make 1 fail one.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Yeah, that's true, Matthias. That's true.
All right, flail. So,
Oh, that's a good idea, Frames, yeah. You know what you could do, Frames, is you could have like a crater in the middle of the table, right? And have like shock waves coming out from the crater that are exactly like 6 inches and 9 inches
Because you blew up his friendly little.
from the center of the crater.
Pretty mad.
That would be pretty cool.
On 4s, of which I guess he's not that mad. Okay.
he's a little annoyed.
Well, perturbed.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. So you can't bring a Rogel Dorn back with that insane stratagem, right, guys? Just want to make sure.
Okay, I think that is the end of your turn 3.
That is the
Now
end of
on
my
round
turn
4.
3.
Damn, he got a lot of bring it down points.
Another 2. Bring it down goes away.
I'll
Another
shuffle
one.
again if you want.
You know what else we could do, guys? Oh, guys.
I've got 2 command.
Okay, check this out. So the mat was gonna be like a
Yay.
highway scene, you know,
I am
because I'm on the road all the time.
is
We could put like cracks in the pavement where the deployment zones
I'm
are.
going to give my Torox.
That is awesome.
So he gets an extra 3 inches, and he's going to advance.
Yep.
We're totally doing that.
So he'll be moving 15 plus whatever I roll, 17 inches.
All right, top of 4, guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's going.
So here,
It's another pretty close game. Guard getting crushed on primary. Battle of the Walmart parking lot, pretty much. Full face up, yeah. Yep.
here, they will get out.
I gotta write this idea down because I'm gonna forget because old brain.
And
This is turn 4, right?
yes.
All right.
Okay. Work on. Yes. 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 Yes.
No sisters here this weekend, Big Lab Rat, unfortunately. Guard get lots of bonuses for standing still. Yeah.
Should still. This should.
Well, I do shipping to EU. Mischief, trust me, I am working hard behind the scenes to
Well,
get Frontline Gaming to start selling to you EU guys. But that is a big deal. Like, it's, they'd have to have a warehouse over there, and
okay.
I think it would be great, but
Mine's here is.
I don't think this tank's been touched yet. This one may be below half.
He regrets his choice of challenging those bikers. I'll go right there.
All right.
We'll get cover, but I can shoot you.
Yeah.
I could probably do that, Animo. I mean, within reason, right? Like, I'm already going to be checking a lot of equipment, but I would love to try to work that out.
I can get
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Taking battle shock tests on vehicles is something we're all going to have to remember.
I just took your home objective.
No.
Damn, get wrecked. Took his home objective.
What's the OC of that?
I think that's one of his Toroks, Ethan.
Or 3.
I think it's
okay.
2.
And yes, the Rock Grinder is one of the coolest models in Warhammer. Changed my mind.
So on to the shooting phase.
Yep.
They're not going to shoot. They're actually going to deploy.
Yeah, luckily because I'm a quote-unquote media organization, I actually get cheaper checked baggage prices on airlines.
So, yeah, shooting. We'll shoot him now.
There's only 2 wounds left on the Land Raider.
4 or 5.
Oh, I still have the pole running, guys. Oh my god. No one told me.
Alrighty.
Jets.
Hold 1. Wounding you on a 2.
I think this game's still kind of a toss-up, though. It's going to depend on what the guard draws for their secondaries, right?
4s.
Okay.
Is it the main battle cannon?
Yeah. I have to add the tech that tells us which cards have already been drawn for secondaries, so we know which ones are still in the pool. Yeah, thanks, Horse.
3.
Yeah, Kevin, to be smart, what I should do is bring only Wargames Live shirts to Europe, and then when I get done wearing a shirt, I can sell it to somebody.
4, no AP.
And then just come back from Europe with no luggage, like no clothes in my luggage.
Heavy bolter sponsons.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of Chaos Knights here.
All right. 3.
This weekend. It's one of the more represented factions, actually. Game worn jersey.
Okay, heavy stubbers.
I haven't actually looked through the list, Roderick. I think that, what is it, the
that is 3
8-2 list seems pretty popular.
3 normal saves, yeah.
3s.
Exactly, Endymion, exactly.
1 wound on these guys.
1 wound.
Yep.
Twin heavy flamer into your knights.
All right.
8.
God, the new guard infantry models look so freaking good, man.
4s. 4 at -1.
3s.
Matthias, they tabled triple Wraith Knight Eldar in round 1, so they're playing against Thousand Sons this round.
Laz Gunneray. Auto wounds. Yeah, so on 5s. 1 more save.
Minus nothing?
Yeah. Okay.
I think we're going to have the Tau list on next game.
So
both armies look
now
really,
we're going
really
to
nice.
shoot
Serene, I agree, man.
Just everything in hand.
Yeah.
Heading on a 3 with the sniper.
I just realized that
5.
I'm sitting here clinching for the Dark Angels because I'm like, oh no, Kazarkin.
All right. All
but
over
they don't have the Wombo combo anymore, so they're not
fine.
as bad.
Shots.
Look at that OSL on that plasma gunner, man. Very nice.
2 at -3.
No, 3 games today, Joshua. 3 games.
It was probably as a 4.
4s.
Kyle, I think he might have, yeah. He might have done that. Yeah, you can only use Grim Retribution if the thing dies, right?
1 health.
Shot volley guns. On 5s.
Probably should change those.
Why?
Bring it down. It's still up there.
Oh, yeah.
Assassination.
Still have deploy tall armors and I need assassination. Okay.
Okay, so you picked Assassinate this turn, or drew Assassinate this turn.
I think this was...
I think that was hit.
Okay.
Was it?
No, because No, I think this was to wound.
And that's into my captain, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
6 at -1.
Oh, wow.
This is when you need the 5-up feel no pain thingy.
4s.
Just 1 damage.
That's enough to kill him.
Yay.
You get
I
points for
scored-
assassination.
Shrews at the end of the turn.
All right, he killed the captain. Nice. He killed the captain on a turn when he had assassinate drawn. That's pretty sick. So that should give him 5 victory points.
So
Damn.
That'll happen at the end of the turn. They just shot.
Big kill there.
The only thing I have left to shoot with is this.
Yep.
All right, 2d6 shots. I am going to shoot at them.
Okay.
They will be hitting on 5s. Yes, 5s. 2d6 shots for 7. On 5s. 2 at -1.
2 up -1. 4s.
3s, but.
3s, so.
All right, so it just kills a dude. 2 damage.
Chad, I'm so in love with these new end zone camera sliders. I didn't realize how much I needed these until I got them.
Battle shock for my Chimera. Okay, my Chimera is battle shocked.
Oh.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
I only, oh yeah, you charge us. You should do this.
That advanced. Okay.
So I get to fight with my...
Yeah, that combat. You get to fight.
Look at this real
It's
quick.
gonna continue, I bet. All right.
If the unit is battle shocked when it's destroyed, can you still use this stratagem on them? Does battle shock fall off when the unit gets destroyed? It probably does, right?
Flail of the Unforgiven. 2s. Only 2s. And then 5s. Oh my god.
No, what? And I forgot what my question was. So if the unit's battle shocked when they die, you can't use this on them?
No AP. Amazing.
Oh my god.
That is pathetic.
Oh my. That's so depressing.
Chimera runs over a Terminator. Nice.
Couldn't do it. He was tired of being in combat with that thing.
If a battle shocked unit dies, it's still battle shocked.
Listen, yeah.
Oh wow, that's actually a huge deal. Because when those Sentinels died up here, I don't know if he did a battle shock test on them or not.
That was,
Again, I'm not blaming the players at all. It's just new edition things, right?
4. I score the end of your turn.
So that's huge because...
Okay, so I get 5 from deploy. No, wait, we're in 4, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're in 4.
That is 4, okay. 5, and then I kill the dude, and get another 5. All right.
So we got 5 on Assassinate and 5 on Teleport Homers from putting one down in his opponent's backfield. Very nice. Big swing turn there for the guard, keeping it close.
You score 10 VP.
Yeah, I guess that's right, Matthew. If they all die before the battle shock test, then they aren't battle shocked. So you actually want them to die.
I think you've destroyed.
Which is pretty funny.
6. Yeah. Okay. I think the scoreboards are right now.
All right, bottom of 4 coming up.
Oaths of Moment.
Oaths of Moment. Ooh, what should I put Oaths of Moment on?
Do the Chimera. Maybe you'll kill it.
Maybe. Yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Someone's happy.
No, but it says you use this stratagem on that unit, right? The target is one regiment unit from your army that was just destroyed. So you cannot target the unit if it's battle shocked, right?
Okay.
I think it's pretty clear. The target is the unit that was on the table when it died, right?
These guys, so...
A new unit comes back, but the one that you target with the strat is the one that just died.
Oaths of Moment on this guy.
Really?
Yeah. Well, no. Nah, they're gonna put it on him.
Okay.
Right. If it was battle shocked when it died,
Dance.
you can't use that on him.
I'm going to Overwatch.
Well, they're gonna go this way.
I mean, I still see you.
Oh yeah.
I think it's just like if a movement happens. Hey, Fork.
Let me pull up Overwatch now, since this is a brave new world we're in.
I mean, if you're just going to move there, then I can Overwatch.
Yeah,
anyway.
just Overwatch.
Okay, never mind. Well, let's just ask for reference. If he starts like right here and then moves away, do I still get to Overwatch him?
So
if
the Overwatch stratagem says it's when you either start or finish.
Okay.
movements,
Yeah.
Then you can Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah, start or ends, right? Start or
So
ends.
yeah, I am.
I'm gonna just.
Right. You don't check battle shock after
yeah.
it dies. That is correct,
Yeah,
Mike.
move as you will. I'll start
But
rolling.
what we're saying is, because that actually happened in this game, he had that Sentinel unit down to a single Sentinel left, and it didn't die for a whole nother turn. So he should have rolled battle shock on the Sentinel that was left alive, and if it was battle shocked, he wouldn't have been able to bring it back.
One at -2.
One at -2.
Yeah, and that's another good point, Kyle. These guys
That'd be five.
should be taking battle shock every turn because they're below half. Yeah.
Right.
That's something that I think that people have gotten consistently wrong today, and I would too, to be honest.
4.
So good to remember that.
Oh.
Yeah, they both look really good. Yeah,
One
cool
more
stuff.
save.
Just the normal one.
Yeah.
Threes.
3, 3, 3, 3, 2.
So battle shock may be more important than I thought.
Saves to make.
To be real.
At just threes.
Yeah.
Threes. Hey.
Yeah, Zale says, especially like for vehicles, right? Because it's so weird. If your tank is below half wounds, you got to take a battle shock on it every command phase for the rest of the game, right?
Fours.
Okay. All right.
I'm happy with that.
Let's see, how much time left in the round?
So, these guys are going to shoot everything into.
There's 25 minutes left in the round, so they should have enough time to finish the game if they don't dawdle.
And then I put Ozamone on him, right? Yeah.
Robin Roberts, thank you so much for the 25 bucks.
Boy, I'm about to.
How the
bloody
hell
your
do we play this
brain.
game? That's what I'm trying to figure out, brother. By the way, I talked to Tim today. I remember Tim, the Gene Stealer Cult player. He's here with this weekend, and he mentioned again to me how nice and helpful you were
Boy,
with
I'm
him
about to
after
bloody
he
your
played that rule
brain.
really wrong on stream a while back. So thanks again for that, Robin. That was very nice of you, man. And Kakalamaka with 20 bucks. Thank you so much. Doubling School Bus Pathetic $10 donation to say
What were you doing?
he's a really great 40K player. Aww.
Oh, yeah.
What a shame he's not so great at modesty.
-2 AP.
Yeah, thanks to the support, Kakalamaka.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
I will gladly flame any of your buddies with super chats, guys. If you wanna throw those out
5
there.
up invulns.
That's a lot of fives.
How much damage?
1 apiece.
Really?
Yeah.
He has a wound left.
Wow. That what?
What?
Hey guys, there's 25 minutes left, just to let you know.
Yeah, this game will be done by then.
What did you say?
45 minutes left.
25. 25.
25? Oh, 25. Let's speed this up. Mastercrafted plasma pistol. Or 2s. Oh my god. Wow.
What'd you just roll for?
Samael just took 3 mortals.
Got into him.
Oh.
Twin Stormbolters.
No. Yeah, 25.
2s. Hey.
Hey, shouting at players is like
They left
half of
me.
the pleasure I get out of doing these streams, okay?
Strength
Versus, don't take that away from me.
3s.
3s. Okay, 3 at -0, 1 damage piece.
3 ups. I don't have CP, so.
I get points for assessment.
3 hours,
Yeah,
Airbnb
another
Fresh. 3
points.
hours. Yeah, now we're gonna have to make a T-shirt that says, "Update your goddamn secondaries on the score box, you cretin."
Okay.
Or cretin, I guess,
Okay.
if you were British.
That
If you were British.
pretty good. So then the Land Raider is going to fire his God Hammer into...
Chimera?
Yep, the Chimera. So... 4s, because he's bracketed.
British. You will.
Strength 12.
Or do your battle shock, yeah.
-3.
6 ups. Fail them both.
D6 plus 1.
Now you're talking, Matthew, yeah. Robotic spray bombs.
Explodes.
For D3. 4-1.
1 on my guy, right?
Yep. Actually, no, you know what?
Thanks, Magical. I'm really looking forward to that, man. I really hope I can make it work.
So bring it down?
Yes, you get another 3 points. There you go.
Oh, sorry, that was on this Chimera.
Oh, yeah. Taking the
Not
lead.
the Torox.
And then I didn't really declare any other guns from the Land Raider.
You didn't.
I didn't, yeah. That's
Rip.
annoying.
Rest in pepperonis.
Charging.
Land Raider's other guns.
So that Deathwing Knight's going to charge that squad.
Yep.
He 4 inches makes it.
Makes it.
That
He already overwatched.
Intercessor
You can only do it once
is
per
gonna
turn.
charge the squad. He definitely makes it.
Okay. The caster can have an ability.
Oh.
That's awesome, Matthew. I hope you're ready to have your guard army on stream, by the way.
When charges.
Just saying.
Okay. These guys are going to charge that Tech Priest.
The people want to see the Matthew Box
They make it.
Krieg on the stream.
Sorry.
He's capped at 20 for Bring It Down. It's in the little leaflet.
Is that it for charges?
That is it for charges.
Okay.
Do your ability.
Start of any phase. One enemy unit within 3 inches of the bear and roll 1d6 on a 2-up. You'll suffer D3 mortal wounds. I'm going to do it to your Terminator dude.
All right.
On a 2-up, D3.
Oh, nice, Melody.
That's
good to see you, by the way.
2. D3.
Clutched out a close win by 3 with Blood Angels over Votan.
Oof.
Nice. I feel like Dark Angels are going to win. Yeah, it didn't feel like that a couple turns ago.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I felt like they were kind of falling apart, and then all of a sudden they killed 2 Rogel Dorns with like no anti-tank left on the table. What the hell?
Yeah.
Terminators finally died, though.
Where is it? Okay, Watcher.
This is such a cool, like, fluffy Dark Angels army.
Okay, so I
by
have
the
a
way.
4-up, feel no pain against mortal wounds.
Okay, so there you go. Roll 3 4s.
3 4s.
Get Watchered.
Damn.
I rolled 2 4s, so he goes back on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Damn, Watcher in the dark.
He's removed. He saves a bullet.
Jumping in front of that bullet. What a champion.
That's the first time I've ever used him. Okay, so let's do this quickly because we don't have a lot of time. So melee, 2s.
So Melody, if I, in theory, was an Edmund Honda main, would I be the scum of the earth?
I didn't see if there's any 6s, so.
Just sumo headbutting people all day, every day?
-2.
All right, they get a... Okay.
Wow. 2 damage, so 1 dies.
Yep.
Just full screen headbutt, yep. Every input.
Sturdy's Chainsword. 3s. Strength 4.
On a 3.
-1.
5 up. Make 1 fail 1.
All right.
I mean, the character has
Then
a move called Butt Slam. How could I not play Honda? That's right, school bus.
3s.
We don't need to get bullied by these E-Honda haters in the chat.
And then strength 5.
I watched the CEO stream the other day. That was pretty goddamn hype.
At -2.
5 ups. Fail them all.
1 damage apiece.
1 damage?
1 damage apiece.
Oh yeah, Arsonist. Yeah, it's,
He just dies. Okay.
it's a labor of love,
We're
my
gonna
friend.
consolidate into your big tank.
Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of, Melody. That was insane.
Oh yeah.
So I get points for sets.
Did you see the breakdown that that Brian F did about that Kaba flash kick? If Punk was 1 pixel closer to Kaba, he would have chipped him out.
What? Yeah.
Sometimes they do.
All right, on 3s.
This kid's gonna beat everyone here.
All right.
Oh
2
yeah.
saves to make.
He's watching these guys play.
2 normal saves.
All right. 3s.
Okay.
Hey.
It is, Brad. Yeah, he's using it as a Torox. I approve.
Yeah, I have them.
You have those
too.
guys.
We've got attacks with the chainsword. These will be hitting on 4s, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
SF6 is definitely pumping up the hype for the FGC.
I get the sustained hits only work for shooting.
Yeah, Zato, that was nuts. If you watch that, I'm sorry on this. I know a lot of you guys don't give a shit about Street Fighter.
Sustained hits.
But it was so cool.
This is the thing that he gives the squad.
Got about 20 minutes.
20
I
minutes?
need to check if it says. Yeah.
We got 20 minutes, man. It's more than I thought.
Sorry, 17 minutes.
17 minutes.
Okay, ranged weapons. Yeah. All right. So 2 wounding on 5s. No. All right. Attacks, power sword, hitting on 3s. 5s.
Am I as tall as Zangief?
1 at -2.
I think so, actually. Oh, that's awesome, Beckman. Very cool.
Right.
Hey.
Then we've got 5, 6.
Yeah, so anyway, if you watch that replay, I'll stop talking about Street Fighter after this. If you watch that replay, Punk does a tiny little shimmy right before the Kappa flash kick at the end of that game.
Okay, that's combat. Turn.
And he moved back like 2
5,
pixels, and that's what made him
You control
not
one
get chipped
chip.
out. It was insane. I don't know how anyone has those kinds of
Is
reactions.
described above. No man's land.
There's one more after this for
I do not want this game to go this long.
Controlling your own. All right.
What do you play?
Score 8 for the primary.
I don't have an army yet.
Oh, you should get one. Once you get them, you'll be good. Trust me.
Area denial. No prisoners.
You'll be beating guys like him.
What?
This kid's gonna beat you next.
Okay.
Damn. He said beat you next, as in I'm going to beat you now, and then he's going to beat you next. The Shade. I'm pretty impressed, Arsons. I thought the Dark Angels were toast when those scout units came back.
Yeah.
It's still been a really good game, though.
Good thing we both know all the rules really well.
I don't. This was the first time I've ever actually used my stratagem.
All right, this is top of 5.
Maybe I should start doing
I
that.
won't be able to score that.
Just finished Von Ryan's Leapers. Very cool, Woolish. Very cool.
Fallout here.
Can they shoot after they fall back?
They can. The officer with them gives them that.
You know what, Dejan? I gotta hand it to the community here in Reno. Like, at least the games we've got on stream so far today. Like, I think people knew that balance is all over the place right now, and it seems like people are just playing stuff that they like, more than trying to like min-max tune stuff, or they're just painting all the min-max stuff and they don't have it done yet, which is also very possible. I mean, no Desolation Marines from the Dark Angels, right? Only 1 unit of indirect for the Guard. Yeah, Arsonist, that's right. He kind of split-fired on those 2 Rogel Dorns for a long time, and then that one turn he killed both of them. It was kind of the dam breaking, right? Yeah, there are a few people running the meta stuff this weekend, for sure. We'll see those tomorrow, guys. Don't worry. I already told my my patrons that I needed a backup plan for when the games are over in 20 minutes tomorrow. So.
Okay. Torox and the Guardsmen are going to advance. I'm going to advance the Guardsmen 5 inches.
All right.
So they're just. Hey, trainer. Can you tell me where within 6 inches of the battlefield is?
Oh, sorry.
Just wait a second.
He got new secondaries, and he actually put them in the thing.
Center of the battlefield.
So we got area denial, You want to have one non-battle shocked unit within 6 of the center, and your opponent has no units within 6.
All right.
And you get 3 instead if you can keep them out of 3 inches in the middle. That's actually a really good one to pull right now. That's got a chance of getting 5 here.
Okay.
And then he gets 2 victory points every time he kills a unit. These are 2 good draws for him on this turn, actually.
Battle cannon into that. Everything else into the dudes he's fighting.
He needed some good secondaries here.
5 shots, hitting on 5s. Okay. One at -2. I guess 3 up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, David, they always say that.
Alrighty, now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6.
And do these guys?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, on 4s. On 3s. Alright, 4 saves to make on your bikers.
How much AP?
None.
3s. Make them all.
Okay.
You bring it down.
He did add primary.
20 points total for that. So if you could just drop down 2, just call it good. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, and I usually don't do that, but since the edition's so new,
All right,
and it's a score thing, I don't know. I know I'm breaking my rule, but I feel okay with it. Yeah.
3s. Oh,
okay. So that takes it.
This is not a new direction for the channel, guys. I just feel like it's kind of extenuating circumstances this weekend. GW ruined my favorite army. Don't worry, Melody. They're going to get nerfed into the ground.
That's that shooting.
You'll get to play him again. You know how this works, right?
Them.
All right.
Flamers.
A unit is overpowered for like 3 weeks, and then Games Workshop removes it from the game. So
11, 13. On 3s.
Who won the family dispute game?
7 at -1.
Family dispute game. What are you talking about, Augustine?
4s.
Okay. 1 damage each.
Yep, 1 dodge.
Brad, I do have the gambits in my overlay system. I do. Neither player has gambited, though. Oh, husband or wife. A husband
All
one.
right.
Yeah.
Field ordnance batteries are going to shoot.
Like 90%
my sentinels are within 18 inches of your dudes, so they can see it. I'm shooting at your intercessors.
Okay.
2d6 shots. No more blast. For 10. That's 5, 3. All right. Heading on. Stood still, ignoring indirect. So 3s.
So what do the Dark Angels have that can get in the middle here? Because if you can get into the middle, it's going to deny him. Actually, when does that happen?
All right, that is 7 at -1.
4s.
2 damage each.
I didn't write it in here. When does this score? It must be at the end of the turn, right?
Yep, that's a dead squad.
Area denial. Because otherwise your opponent couldn't counterplay you. I think he's going to get 5 on area denial here. I don't think there's anything. Oh, I guess he could put Samael up there.
Yeah, now these boyos.
End of turn. Yeah. He could probably fall back with the bikes and stand here just to cock block him, basically.
Bolter and pistols.
It's end of your turn, Shadizo? Damn, that's strong. Arson says end of your turn. End of player turn. Damn. Okay. So he just gets it now. So he gets 5 on that right now.
Rifle and the regular gun.
Very nice.
Into him. And the plasma.
Into the Lone Knight.
Which I am not going to overcharge. Yeah, so we'll do the bolter first from the Castellan, hitting on 3s. 1 hit. Winning on a 4. Okay. From the
After seeing this in action, guys, I just don't think there's any chance that fixed secondaries are any way ever going to be better than random ones.
Winning on 5s.
Yeah.
2 at -1 on your intercessor.
Real good last turn draw.
4s.
Okay.
Damn.
And then I had.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
The normal rifle into him, which is only 1 dude at this point. So 2 shots. 1 auto wound. 1 -1 save on your intercessor.
Okay, 4.
Fuck. Okay, the other guns, 2 plasma.
Everything's end of your turn except defense stronghold. That's the one I was thinking of. There's an exception, Eugene.
okay.
Yeah, defense stronghold is your opponent's next turn, or end of their next turn.
1 at minus.
Same
I'm gonna
guy?
CP. No, yeah, 1 at -1. -2.
You know, it sort of feels like that they added fixed secondaries in the game as like a
Intercessor. No, this is
safety
the
blanket
knight
for
now.
people, but they really want everyone to play tactical.
Rolled a.
You want to re-roll that?
Go ahead.
4.
Okay. All right, hot shot volley gun into that dude.
Into the knight.
Yes.
It's gonna come down to the wire, I think.
5s, 2 at -1.
Josh,
2 minus.
who won?
So 3 ups.
3
Who won?
Okay. 1 left. Marksman rifle hits.
All right, guys.
No, it doesn't.
Double Tiger Shark
Spend
is 2-0.
command point. I got
That's crazy, man.
start of my turn.
He beat Eldar, Triple Wraith Knight, and Thousand Suns already. That's like the 2 best armies in the game right now.
That's all the shooting.
What a beast! All right, we're gonna get him on next,
these
guys.
guys with-
That's the next game.
Yeah,
I don't care what he's up against. It's on next.
they're in.
Yep. And
You can only beat Jank with Jank. Yeah.
2 each.
Jank recognized Jank, as they say.
Two, yeah.
2. Okay.
So
Can we even
you'd have to
score
kill someone
primary
before you
anymore?
can- What?
Can we score primary anymore?
I can't. You still have an opportunity. So
Okay.
yeah. Anyway, onto the fight phase. 3 attacks. Should probably open these dudes up.
You know, Leon Guerra, the only reason that ITC missions ever got any
top of-
traction in the
top
first
turn
place,
five
I
phase.
think, is because
should
Games
not-
Workshop completely abandoned
You said you will have a little bit of
balance
time,
of any
right?
time. I mean, you got a few minutes.
Yes. On turn 5.
6 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
4 attacks.
I feel like now that Games Workshop is taking a much more
On
active hand in
threes.
balancing the game, I don't think that the community-driven
On fives.
missions are ever going to have any real traction.
This will go into the night, which doesn't happen.
Is that all their melee weapons?
No.
Yeah, Matthias, but he also beat Thousand Suns with that army. So, I mean, Thousand Suns
No force. Okay.
aren't relying on any kind
On a
of
5 into the night.
Titanic units,
No.
right? I guess he had Magnus in his army, so that's...
I've
Is
got
Magnus even Titanic, though?
3 more
I don't-
dudes
I
to
don't even
attack
know.
him. They've got 2 attacks each. Okay, all of these into the night.
All right.
4s,
Magnus not Titanic?
on
Okay, take your time.
5s.
It's a
2
monster,
full
okay.
saves.
How much AP?
2 ups.
2 ups. Oh.
Alright.
I feel your pain, man.
Okay. On 5s. 1 save to make on your intercessor. 3 up. Great.
I had to clap back now.
All right, that's yeah. You get to fight back now.
That guy.
I think it goes to you before it would go to me.
Oh, okay. So, Deathwing Knight?
Yeah, TJ. Deathwing, the Dark Angels had an amazing turn.
Okay.
The problem for him right now is that his secondaries are...
So, Devastating Wound.
He's already capped Bring It Down. He can't get any more points for that. He
dies.
can get 8 more on Assassinate, but I don't think he's got any good targets for it.
That was a hit.
So devastating wounds is
It's wound.
Then again, he's still going to be up at the end of the turn, I think, because
If you have
the
lethal hits, then it just automatically.
I have
wins.
sustained hits 1, and then I have.
he didn't manage to kill the one Terminator or the one Intercessor, and
So
each
that-
one of those guys would have
so
been
an
worth, what,
additional.
2 or 3 points for him on no prisoners?
Yeah. So this is on 2s.
So immortal wound.
1 dies immediately.
2 victory points for each one of them.
On this, 1.
And he couldn't kill either one of them. That's a bummer.
so that's 2 mortal wounds. Then
That's 2 mortal wounds. So 2 die.
Okay. And then I have what was the AP on it?
The AP -2. 2 damage apiece.
Okay.
So 5 at -2.
Leon, the Games Workshop, like yesterday or the day before, published a
Okay, that's
tournament help packet that basically has
4 guys die.
outlined
on top of
fixed
him, so it's
combinations
actually,
of deployment zone,
just my
primary,
character left.
and mission
that's a
rule
character.
that are suggested to be
hey.
used at tournaments. And I think deploy servo skulls is not in the list.
You can attack with that.
There was like one mission that's not in the list. I think it's the one actually where you put your own objectives down. It was just removed from the list completely.
3s. All right.
Servo soccer.
Full save. 3 up.
3 up, so just 1.
Yeah.
Makes a save. Man's a tankin'. That one Deathwing Knight has been a hero.
So.
Yeah, your fight now.
3 ups. Strength 5. So
I think what's likely is people won't make up their own missions, but what they will do is settle on some more commonly used combinations of the cards, right? That's awesome.
Sustained hits 2.
Yeah.
Fail. And then 6s.
Trust me, Kevin.
3 at -3.
I've streamed events that use custom missions, and it's terrible for my job because no one understands what's happening.
2 damage apiece. My bad.
Servo skills is in, but modified.
-3.
Fail them all. Goes down
6
to 12
damage.
Right.
Hey. My turn. No prisoners.
Okay, so I killed. What did I kill?
Intercessors.
The intercessors. That was it.
That was it.
Only 2 on
Right,
no priz.
cool.
No prisoners. The cool kids call it no priz, though. I learned this, guys.
And then it's
Trust
my
me.
turn. After you finish.
If anyone knows about what the cool kids are doing, it's me.
Yeah, your turn.
Okay, so primary.
You get
2, right? No. 3.
You get 5 CP. Well, you'll score your primary at the end of the round, so just hold off.
Okay.
It's like Dark Angels win, guys. No
So these movement phase. That guy's gonna fall back. And then I'm gonna spend 1 command point to do interdiction.
Oh, well played from both these guys.
So I'm down to 2 actually.
That is not the result I expected after turn
It wouldn't
2.
have mattered, but I could have. I was going to max out no prisoners, but then I failed to kill 2 guys on 1 wound each.
Yeah. So these guys are gonna shoot back.
Yeah, they're forgetting Battle Shock again.
You
Thanks for
need
pointing
to
that
roll
out,
Battle
Kyle.
Shock for them.
Oh yeah, for him.
No lion here, nobody panic. He had a really interesting mechanized list with a Storm Raven, a Land Raider, 2 of the Primaris Land Speeders, 2 of the Talon Master-ish models.
6.
Great.
A unit of bikes with Samael.
Here, falling out of combat. Can I overwatch him? I'm doing it.
All right, cool.
All right.
Yeah, it's important there because, like, here's another good example, right? If that tank is battle shocked right now,
this could
you can't Overwatch with
it. 2 at -2.
Dark Angels only don't care about battle shock for objective control purposes, but you still can't
Probably
use
wanna roll
stratagems
before
on
this
battle
time.
shock units, right?
3 damage.
3, and then.
I guess it would still do 3 damage. To
Yeah, it would still
Samuel.
do
I
3
don't-
damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's
so
at
3
4
to him.
wounds. He's tanky.
Autocannon. Another -1 save on Samuel.
-1 save.
Yeah.
He's at a 4 up. No.
3 damage.
Oof.
We've got
Samael still alive.
I genuinely think it's the Overwatch that makes guard playable. That's 3 more saves. 3, whatever he has.
3s.
Okay. You've got.
Yeah, Rogaldorns are pretty cool, Brad.
4.
I love the camo netting too, by the way. By the way.
Four. 1 at -1. Either he
Force.
dies. Yes!
Rerolling.
Yep.
This better be worth it. It's worth it.
Great.
My turn.
Samael lives.
Well, yeah. So,
Grand Theft Jetpack.
Land Raiders could put everything into that one character.
Chat, I'm so happy right now because a Land Raider survived an entire game of Warhammer 40,000
Hey, Fork, do my
playing
forwards
against
have cover?
Imperial Guard.
Okay.
I am probably the happiest boy right now. You guys have no idea.
Threes. This isn't your character. Ooh, that was not
Are
good.
they touching the terrain?
They are.
Their cannon is the end of it. Just give
You can
just,
see from
you can give it
over
to
here.
him. You should give it to him. Let him have his cover.
Brad says Land Raiders are no joke in 10th, and that's why I'm so happy right now.
I think his base is
Savor the moment.
so one cover.
Okay, one gets covered. All right.
So strength 12.
4. T4. Or you're into him? 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
That makes it. So 2 at minus 3 d6 plus 1.
5 up. He dies.
Yeah.
That'll be some assassinate.
Yeah. Oh my.
He only has 3 wounds.
He's
I
more
think.
than dead. That was 14 wounds.
Yeah.
Max las cannon.
It does have las cannons. It's just not modeled that way.
All right. So then, like nothing else can shoot. He's gonna shoot his guns into which one doesn't have cover?
I mean, it's.
What do you guys think? I think that WYSIWYG may be dead now. I don't know. I know that's kind of a hot take.
Okay, so Samael. So D3.
Are you overcharging?
He doesn't have an overcharge.
Oh, okay.
Which is kind of funny because it's a plasma cannon. 2s.
That's not a Land Raider, it's just a hill.
T4.
2s. And of course I do that. Minus 3, 2 damage.
Minus 3, 2 damage?
Yeah.
I don't know why Games Workshop doesn't make their model. Well, I don't know why, but
Minus.
I wish they would make their model kits more magnetization friendly. There are some Forge World kits that actually have specific magnet holes built into them.
Twin storm bolters. So 2s. Strength 4, so 4s. Twin links, re-rolling. 4 at minus nothing, 1 damage.
No AP?
No AP.
All right, 5 ups. Cool. All right,
He
that's
dies.
1 dead.
Then he's going to charge that guy. He makes it. Can you move him in? Thank you.
Sammy killing ordnance batteries. There's no I in ordnance, guys.
Oh. I have a command point. I'm going to re-roll one of those. All right. Strength 6. So
3s.
Yeah, so the only issue I see now with WYSIWYG still being important
minus
is
3 damage apiece.
Yes,
Damage apiece.
points don't matter, but
He's going to consolidate.
you gotta keep people honest and make sure like the guns that are on a unit don't change during the game or between games
Yeah.
or whatever.
Now I score my primary.
Is it end of turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you score your primary.
So I get 6 points.
Yeah, this terrain is very open. Obviously, guard would be extremely overpowered and win every game
No,
on this table.
11 points in total.
6 plus 4, yeah, so 11 total.
Man, good game though.
Good game, dudes.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
GG.
That was my first, actually good win.
You won this game with 5 wounds remaining on the field.
Yeah. You won this game with a lot more.
That's crazy.
I mean, I didn't.
If
win
we
this
were to
game.
keep playing, then I think you would probably win.
But that doesn't matter. The game ends after turn turn 5.
Good job, man. That was.
He had exactly enough resources to accomplish the mission. Yep, that's cruel.
I miss your.
No house rules. They're
That's
just
the
playing
full
by the book
5
here this
for
weekend.
not killing those 2 schmucks.
Yeah.
Which would have been no prisoners, so 3 more. I would have gone to 63. That Land Raider not dying.
Primary kill in the guard,
I
man.
would have given you a lot for no.
How does primary kill guard? I guess you have too many tanks, not enough bodies, right?
Get down.
What do I always say, chat? The way you beat guard is you kill their bodies, or you just play someone who doesn't bring any. That was great stuff. Good job to both these guys.
Soundly. I just can't contest.
GG. All right, guys, I have to go to the bathroom, so we're going to break. We got one more round today. It's going to be Tau Insanity versus whatever he's playing against. So, because it's the last round of the day, if it's a short game, nobody cares, right? Yeah, I noticed that too on our bagel. We have 2 young guys on today, and that's really, really, really cool to see, for sure. Yeah, man, look at how many nerds are in this room right now. That's awesome. All right, let me figure out what the schedule is real quick. Next round is supposed to start at 4:15 in the PM, so that's only like 8 minutes from now, guys. So go grab a snack, pop your popcorn, do what you got to do. We'll be back in 8 minutes for the final round of today. 2 rounds tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate you guys. Be right back. right. Oh. So we're gonna get pairings are up, guys. I already told the TOs we're gonna get the Tau guy versus whatever he's up against this round. So let's see what we got. I bet it's gonna be Eldar. Okay, hold on. Todd Swinson. Oh no, guys. It's Imperial Knights versus Tau.
So the opponent would prefer not to play on stream. Really? Yeah.
Where is it? Todd?
Yeah, Todd.
Where is it?
All right, guys, change of plans. The opponent does not want to be on stream. Totally understandable. I think the Tau probably going to win that game anyway. So we'll have a chance to see him tomorrow. All right, let's see.
We're also giving another 15 minutes for the round.
Oh, okay.
We're going to start in another 15.
No worries, man. Let me reset the clock. Okay, so let's see what we got.
I think GSC would be pretty cool.
Yeah? What's he up against this round?
He's up against Deathwatch.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay, let's do that
Yeah,
one.
let's do that. GSC Deathwatch. All right, let's do it, guys. Dan asks, how does Tau beat Imperial Knights? He has anti-Titanic 3-up, I guess, is what I heard earlier on all those Tiger Sharks. So they absolutely destroy and delete things of Knight size.
All right.
So.
Another stern no.
Okay. Who was it from?
Josh.
Okay.
Did not want to play on stream.
Let's see what else. Another no, guys. California boys don't like playing on stream.
Apparently, yeah. So.
All right, let's see. What is Travis playing? Drukhari. Is he still undefeated?
Who is?
Oh, hold on, wait. All right, guys, we got a third choice here. Drukhari Chaos Knights. Could be a fun one. Oh, thank God. Okay. They said yes, guys. We have a winner. All right, Drukhari Chaos Knights coming up. Right back. All right, guys. I'm back. Ooh. Yeah, I turned the music down for the interview. I forgot to turn it back up. Man, chat. These two armies are goddamn gorgeous. Wait till you see this Chaos Knights army.
2, 3, 4, 5, and that's your L.
Thank you kindly. All right, so I've got 3 L's, crates, and a 4th. That looks like
it was a tie. Mega arrow shot. Believe it or not, it was a tie.
I'm not going to need that.
Okay, Let me get stuff in the overlays.
22. Scooch that just right.
Yeah, so 16 is right here.
Okay, well, the center's marked right there, so just scooch it a little bit towards the end of my tape measure there. There we go. Now we got center now.
And then that one, this
Okay.
one in the middle.
Okay, I'll take that.
And then 20.
All right, guys, here's the mission. Purge the foe. 4 VP for holding 1. 4 for holding more than your opponent.
20, and then how much from that? 8.
4 for killing a unit, and 4 for killing more than your opponent. This is old school, man. This is like old school ITC mission.
12.
You gain a CP on a 4+ if you control your home objective at the start of the command phase. I think that's the only time you get a command point here. So
16.
Interesting combo here. We're playing on the sweeping engagement.
Like there?
Yep.
Okay. All right. You want me to go over my army at all with you?
Mine, I know mine pretty well, so it's just a quick rundown. Each of the big guys has an enhancement. The Abominant has the Panoply, so he reduces AP by 1. The Rampager has the Traitor's Mark, so he's in full dread all the time.
Okay.
The Desecrator has the Aura of Terror, so he's the sticky objective.
Okay.
And that's everything.
Okay. Are you familiar with Drukhari at all?
I know you have pain tokens, which is full rerolls, and you can use those every phase.
I can empower a unit every phase. I can use those for rerolls to hit in shooting or combat. I can also do it for rerolling charges and advance rolls.
Yeah.
I get them for killing a unit, for making you fail battle shock tests, and then I have a enhancement on my Archon, where I get one at the beginning of my turn. And then I start out with 5 because of the Real Space Raiders attachment. And then I've got Cronus's that give me.
Oh, hey, Stephanie. Thanks for tuning in.
To generate more with my Cronus's.
Trainer's been doing an awesome job this weekend. I gotta say, he's really been on the ball, doing a great job. Chaos Knights are the harbingers of dread.
All right, so attacker defender.
Yep.
Do battle shocks on stuff. If stuff is battle shocked,
I got a 6.
It don't hit so good.
Oh, hey. I'm actually going to do what he asked, and I'm going to use.
Let me get their lists in my overlay software, guys.
Yep.
Actually, Whiskey, these guys are both 0-2.
I will be defender.
Okay.
Not the top of the meta here. But hey, who cares? Wait till you see this Chaos Knights army. All right, I know I've been teasing it. Let me show you guys. And the Drukhari also is really pretty, but just look at this Chaos Knights army.
Okay.
Also, the other 2 games we asked didn't want to be on stream, so.
All right, so
look at these knights.
Halfway up on the short edge.
If my camera would focus.
Yeah.
So he's got a Khorne Knight with Bloodthirster wings. He has a Be'lakor Knight with Be'lakor wings, and he has a Lord of Change Knight with Lord of Change wings. And they're beautifully painted and awesomely based. Yeah, very cool. All right. Let me see. Let me get the lists in for you guys real quick.
All right.
To my overlay software. Thanks for getting him into Nightbot on a bagel. Appreciate you, man. So much for hiding his knights. Yeah. I mean, come on. Hiding knights is like fake anyway, isn't it?
3 Raiders, 2 Ravagers, and then a handful of Talos and Kronos.
Yes, 3 squads, 2 each of Taloses. The Taloses have Haywire.
Yeah.
2 Cronoses. There's a squad of Scourges with Haywire guns. The 2 squads of Kabbalite Warriors. They're packing all the special weapons. There's Drazar and a squad of 10 Incubi. Homunculus, who's hanging out with 5 Racks. And that's pretty much. And an Archon that's going to just sit around and be on foot because the abilities don't work any other way.
All right, are you going to do fixed or tactical ones?
I'm doing tactical.
I am doing fixed.
Okay, that's probably the smarter option.
All right.
So I'm
Chaos Knight's
doing-
going with fixed.
Bring it down. And engage on all fronts.
Okay. Simple enough.
Bring it down and engage.
Okay.
All right.
So you're a defender, which I mean, so you get the first
terrain placement. Yep.
And then we draw the center line. They have a thing in the tournament pack, right?
Yeah, it was.
He's got Lilith in his list. Awesome. And Urian.
All right, so 11 up from here.
All right, this is a pretty sweet Drukhari list.
And then
And
11
up from there. Let me mark that on my side.
Alrighty.
A million Kabalites.
There we go. Center line.
And a million Raiders. This is like the box art version of Drukhari. I love it.
All right.
All right.
The campaign mode version of Drukhari,
I
as,
think it's
as
safe to
Willow
say
said
that
earlier.
the 2 ruins that have the first 4 blocking are the
Mandrakes,
one with windows, and then this one. Yeah.
Yeah, and these are all solid, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here's your Drukhari list, guys. No Master of Blades. Is Drazar paying for his sins of being too good for the last 2 editions? Yes, I do have the additional objective on my overlay stuff, which is kind of a pain, but...
Yep.
He said he has Drazar? Is it on his list? Archon, Lilith, Urian.
Where's my
Kabalites, Rack
What's that? Oh,
Switches.
thank
Raider, Mandrakes, Ravager, Scourges. Please, God, tell me I don't have the wrong Drukhari list.
All right, so this one has to go right here, but this is still going to be the piece I'm putting down.
Okay.
It is the wrong Drukhari list. God damn it. Chat, sorry for yelling. Okay, give me a minute.
I don't like Raiders or Ravagers. They hurt.
They hurt as much as a freaking knight dumping its guns into you. There we go.
And then
3 Raiders.
Some crates.
All right. Can I fit you?
2 Chronos.
Doubtful.
What are the odds of there being more than one Drukhari list in the tournament, guys?
Is it still the 1 inch away from the board edge thing if it's not a ruin?
Talos.
No, there was just 4 inches away, unless there's like no other place to put it. And then
all right, I got it fixed. We fixed it.
Now I'm just looking where I can fit this.
There we go. So his detachment bonus is you get extra pain tokens.
And trainer, it was only going to be a total of 4 pieces that had to be 6 inches away from each other.
So it's these 2 elves.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't.
No, you're fine.
That's like a smaller.
Okay, and everything has to be 4 inches away from the board edge?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And if you can't get it to fit, then we're just gonna have to like.
And if you guys don't remember, we said it a second ago, pain tokens let Drukhari have a unit re-roll advances, or re-roll charges, or re-roll to hit in either shooting or fight phase. So they're actually really strong.
Okay, that'll do it.
You gain a new pain token.
All right.
Every time you kill an enemy unit, or they fail a battle shock test.
Okay.
Triple Talos.
Okay, so we've already done Yeah, we've done Attacker Defender, we've done secondaries, transports and all that fun stuff. I don't think you care about any of that.
Nope, I'm not putting anything in reserves.
I care a lot. So in terms of leaders,
all windows are counted as closed this weekend. Okay, so I guess that is another house rule. All windows count as closed.
Raider has, or one Raider has a squad of 10 Cobble.
He should start with extra pain because, yeah, he does have.
Raider has Drazar and his buddies.
What does he have? An Archon. He has.
I will be deep striking my Ravagers, my Raiders.
One Archon and Drazar, which both only give him one, and then a Homunculus.
Yeah.
So, yes, he should have 2 extra pain tokens, so he should start at 5.
And I get first appointment.
Yes, that's correct.
We're going to start with the one thing that can't change. My Rampager.
Okay.
So he has 5 PT. Never changed, Drukhari.
Homunculus and 5 Racks.
I got my Executioner over here.
Okay. Archon.
Wait, Archon not in a boat? And not attached to a unit?
And another Executioner. Actually, it'll be back here.
Jace, I'm trying. It's like drinking from the fire hose, you know? Shout-outs to UHF. Definitely drinking from the fire hose right now.
Hello, I'm an abominate.
All right. 2 Cronus.
These Chaos Knights have definitely been possessed.
Dice for my War Dogs.
Whoa. Okay, camera's not having a hard time focusing because the ground
And what's
is
the
shaky.
range on your lances and stuff again? 36?
Dark Lances are 36, and my Haywire guns are 24.
Got it, okay. 1 Brigand.
Yeah, he's got 1 with Lord of Change, 1 with Bloodthirster, and 1 with Bellacore Wings. I asked him how much each one of those knights cost, because he's also got models on the base. He's got like a Dark Apostle on the base of one of them. And some other stuff. Each of those knights is probably like $350 in just parts. They look really cool. Rule of cool, guys. Yeah, the wings make them harder to hide, but you know, if you look at them this direction, they don't make them that much bigger, right? They're just bigger this way. So just don't ever turn your back to your enemy, and you'll be fine.
To Talos.
Yet another Brigand.
All right.
So, William, my take is any army that has good transports is going to be at least decent in 10th edition. And I think Drukhari definitely have good transports. So I think when the dust settles, Drukhari will be pretty good. We'll see. Is that his Archon?
To Talos and I deployed.
Yeah, great, exactly. This is an AOS model, right? A Daughters of Cain model?
Yeah, no. Because the Talos move like, what, 8 inches?
7.
7? Okay.
They lost an inch of movement for some reason.
Well, I'll at least get...
Just to make it harder for you to remember, that's why.
Dark Lance bullshit. And there's my...
Yeah, good anti-tank as well, I agree.
And I'm deployed.
Drukhari seem to have pretty
All
decent
right,
anti-tank.
sweet. Let me make sure I'm deployed too. So let me...
Man, that's a really cool-looking deployment zone
we're
for the
ready
Chaos
to roll.
Knights.
Then let me pick up my demarcation dice there.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because your Raiders and stuff can start in reserves for free and stuff.
Exactly. Native Deep Strike on all their transports.
Yeah.
we'll see, William. Again, like I said before,
I'll keep all my.
the current state of the game doesn't matter if Games Workshop addresses issues quickly.
5.
That's all that really matters.
And all right.
All right, so I'll go ahead and tick this both up to 1 command point.
Biggest differences you have noticed between 10th and 9th so far in the first 2 games?
It is the Knights first.
Good luck to you, sir.
You too, sir.
Tactical secondaries are bananas, and I love them.
Sticks out of the way.
That's definitely the biggest change. I think it makes the game a lot more interesting. Tanks are very beefy.
All right.
I guess those are my 2.
So, what we're going to do.
Oh, also, people don't know how to battle shock yet. Hopefully the Chaos Knights player, considering that's like his whole army's deal, is going to keep up with battle shock on both sides of the table.
Yeah. And because we're doing supply missions.
Telgash, I mean, let's be real. We absolutely are, right? The truth is, any game
the start of their command phase, so
that gets released to the public,
You get to make the roll first.
Yep.
is going to have issues like this. The difference with like a computer game is the devs can just patch in changes like the night of launch.
All right.
And fix stuff.
Well,
Games Workshop doesn't really have that luxury.
We really don't like Talos.
Oh, thank you, Chris. Yeah.
How do you not like Talos?
Because they're scary and they have haywire guns. All right, 12 inches out to there.
Ignite it. You're going to get your fill of Eldar tomorrow, man. Don't worry. If you're new to the channel, the way that I do things is on day 1, we try to get variety, off-meta stuff that's probably not going to make it to the final tables. And then on day 2, we start going harder into whatever the top of the tables are. So we'll get there, man. Don't worry. Thanks for tuning in.
And then to go all the way around, that is an impossible charge.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good your QA is. The difference between your QA team of, let's say, let's be super generous and say when they had playtesters, it was like 100 people, right? 100 people playing the game versus literally millions of people playing the game.
And
the amount of stuff that gets found is just going to be, and I know, guys, I get it. Like, there's some of this stuff feels like it should be super obvious, and like, there's no way in the world they ever should have missed
Unless
this.
your intent was to have him completely hidden.
But the reality is, you do miss
To
stuff.
the side if that wasn't correct.
Well,
that's just the reality of it.
That if you were to turn him,
yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see.
Even if I move forward, I can't get an angle on him.
That would.
We had Orks on first round, Martin.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
It was the player's very first game with Orks, so he's pretty new with them.
Sure.
Yeah. Not really intending to get shot, as much as I can help it.
Yeah.
Because I think combat patrol boxes are around 1,000 points, so you need 2 of them to play
Ben's base here.
a full-blown game of 40K, roughly speaking.
If I were to move his full movement all the way up to here,
I just think it's just for a quick aside, by the way. I think it's hilarious how the game has been out for a week,
line of sight,
and everyone already knows exactly what's going to happen in every game before the first dice gets
over
rolled.
the lip of this building.
Okay.
I mean, I just think it's funny.
All right.
There's a couple Spaceful players here this week in Old Man Hawk, yeah.
But that's not where I want him to go. He has more important things to do. So we'll reset him back to where he was. So his 10 inches, just go back here. And we will come back to his movement in a second.
Okay.
Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to have Darren, my Abominate, come walk over.
Yeah.
So his 10 inches of movement.
Yeah, Melody's been grinding it pretty hard on the Titan stream.
All right, he can see.
I'm going to be in Salt Lake next weekend.
Windows, but that is one of the blocking buildings.
Yeah, I'll be back in your neck of the woods, man. Are you going to be at the...
So in that case, Darren will just...
Game Grid tournament?
He'll come up and touch a butt.
Okay, makes sense.
And 48 inches of indirect fire.
Yep.
He's the only one with the Havoc launcher, so...
Nice, man. I'll see you there. Very cool. Looking forward
Yeah,
to
no,
it.
we move you to there.
It is 12 wounds apiece on war dogs now,
Yes.
right? Okay.
And he's going to move there.
Is the tournament allowing Legends models, Taylor? I do not believe so, no.
Yeah. And then we're going to go
Next weekend I'm going to be in Salt Lake City, Edward.
an extra 5 inches.
Motivated.
Yep.
Joe, do you know how many people are signed up for that Game Grid tournament, by the way? I haven't even looked at it yet, to be honest with you.
All right, that doesn't get me where I want to go, but it gets him into a better position.
What's up, Sugar Wolf? Good to see you, man.
And then this doggo is going to...
34, okay. About the same size as this one. Talonov, no, I don't get to stream the Games Workshop tournaments. They got their own stream team.
End of movement phase. I don't have anyone within 12. Actually...
Gonna dread test me here?
Yeah, unless... Because I don't think I'm within 12 right there, am I?
Ooh, no, not quite.
Okay. So then no dread test necessary.
So now that just makes me battle shocked if I fail them?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's annoying and all, but not quite as annoying as they were in 9th.
So we are going to go ahead and start with Darren.
Okay.
And he is going to shoot at your Chronos that's next to the Talos there.
Go for it.
Arsenis, I understand your sentiment, but remember, I'm literally the only professional 40K tournament streamer in the world, right? Those guys who do the GW streams do it part-time, basically as volunteers.
Okay.
Now, you can argue all day long whether or not that makes sense for Games Workshop to have volunteers running the stream of their game.
Now
I think that's kind of silly by Games Workshop, but...
It is either 9... Yeah.
It is what it is. I don't blame them.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Those guys are doing the best they can with the time and resources that are given to them.
Hey, you hand?
Yeah.
In the trait, darn it. All right, not a strong showing at the start of it.
Okay, T7.
Strength 10.
Thanks, Annie. Appreciate that.
Okay. Wow.
2 wounds at no AP.
All right, 3 up armor. 1 goes through.
Flat 3 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, Taylor, and that's why I am eternally grateful that you guys support me enough so I can do this full time, because
forget again.
It lets me put a lot more energy into
I believe those get generated
maintaining and upping the quality of the stream.
2 as your first 2 of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, so I took 1 wound. Don't let me forget that.
Yes.
So I do. Actually, I have the deck in front of me. I've been doing it on the thing. So.
Yep. So you pick 2 not fixed
ones. I agree, Willow.
Okay.
No, you actually get to look through the deck.
Look for them.
Yeah, you actually get to look through the deck and pick.
Cool. I'm glad I get to learn 10th on stream here.
Wait, what?
So
any
the
of
fixed
the-
ones are the ones with the ones in the corner, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
So.
None of those. In the Leviathan thing, it does specify that if you're doing tactical, you pick your first 2 and then you draw randomly.
Okay, so here's what I know what Trevor's saying. So you draw 2 before the game, before you reveal that you're doing tactical, but then at the start of your first turn, you discard those, and then you actually draw 2 random ones. You don't get
Okay, thank you,
Okay,
Joe.
so I just draw out of the deck then.
Yep, I was
okay.
wrong. Okay.
And do I do that in my command phase then, or do I do it now? I believe it's in my command phase, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll wait on that, and I will then let me get my. So I took 1 wound off of that to my Chronos.
Yeah, big thanks to Art of War for sponsoring those cameras. I mean, the new sliders, at least.
Well, that's what
a lot
I
of
get.
fun.
6 left.
I'm 5 games of 10th in, and I don't exactly know very much. So
I mean,
that's
we're
what I
all all learning here.
get. All right, so that was the Abominant.
Okay.
They should release a flowchart. Yeah, I bet there's one in the future, Taylor.
You know what? My Rampager's gonna pepper that Talos unit.
Okay.
And I am not within 18, so just 3 shots.
Yeah, the chat here is my favorite part of the weekend too, Melody, honestly.
And then 5s. 1 save, no AP.
3 up armor. Save.
All right. Good talk, good talk. Next up, we are going to go with...
War Dogs?
Yeah, the blue boy here.
All right, so I'm going to spend 1 CP.
Oh, yeah.
Do insensible
Tactical
feat,
is
so
the
you
future,
minus 1
man.
wound.
Got it.
If a tournament, I think every tournament is going to absolutely
Yep.
have most players doing tactical. That's my take.
And still not within 18.
I agree, Hunter Bagel.
So here's the 3 shots from the stubber.
Okay.
1 hit, wounding on a 6 because you're -1.
Yep.
And then
round 1, we had Death Guard Orcs, and it ended in a 40-point tie.
All right.
They didn't actually get to round 5, but
threes.
Really close game. And then last round we had a really pretty close game of Guard versus
And
Dark
I
Angels.
totally forgot to use my strategy.
Two very non-meta armies as well.
I have a stratagem that can give 2 War Dogs sustained hits on a target unit. So anyway, wounding on 4s because you're -1 to wound, because strength 9 on auto guns.
So 3.
3 saves at -1.
All right, benefit of cover, I believe, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 3 up armor.
Yep.
2 go through, and they're 3 flat?
Yep, 3 each.
Okay, so 3, 6 feel no pains. 5 ups.
But dude, Maelstrom was the best way to play 40k. I'm so glad it's back. Like
4, so that's
that is the thing I'm most excited about in 10th edition. The thing I'm not excited about is yelling at players to remember to put their secondaries in the overlay software, though. That's gonna make me lose.
And then we're gonna go with the green guy, and we're just gonna repeat the process.
All right, do it to it.
So here's Stubber. He is in rapid fire range.
Okay.
So 3s. Hey, look at that, 2 hits.
You can do that again on the next round of shooting.
And then 6s, nothing.
Okay.
And then we got 5 H. Hey, hand. 8 shots, hitting on 3s.
That was better.
And then 4s.
I will take that. So 3?
Yep, 3 more of the same save.
Okay, 3 up. 1 goes through, and 3 damage.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
feel no pains. I shrugged 2, so I take 1 more. So down to 2.
All right, so
are these Chronos or Talos,
fire
Chad?
that I have.
Okay.
That one Talos.
Wait, I know this. Talos are the shooty ones, right?
Correct.
So the 2 Scorpion guys are Talos.
We are going
Is that right?
to. Yeah, no, we're going to throw the indirect fire into that Talos unit over there.
Okay.
The one with -1 to wound on it.
Got it.
So D6 number of shots. 1. Hitting on a
1 Chronos, 2 Talos. I was right.
Yeah,
Yes.
DS2 on Brigands.
Nice. All right, so 3 to hit. You hit me.
It hits, and wounding on 6s because of your -1 to wound.
Nope.
All right.
God damn it. Okay.
Good talk. All right.
Talos are the melee
That will be
ones.
it
Okay.
For my turn.
Okay, so scoring, nothing off, bring it down.
Yep, nothing on bring it down.
And I don't think you're getting, or no, do you get mini engage this turn maybe, right?
I just have to be outside of 3 of this table corner, I believe, and I am.
All right, so mini engage.
So, yep, I get my 3 for engage.
So 2 points. All right, and then bottom 1.
Yep.
He should only get 2 for engage, right? Because he's not doing tactical.
1, 2.
Okay, so gain a CP, gain a CP. And now I do my secondaries.
Yep. And I don't know.
I don't need a card cam for secondaries. I got it on the scoreboard if the players remember to do it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I get cleanse and defend stronghold.
Cleanse and defend stronghold.
If 1 or more cleanse objective, blah 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 is achieved, you score.
So you got to do an action on objectives outside your deployment zone.
Not battle shocked and are eligible to shoot.
If you do it twice, you get 5 victory points.
And that triggers at the end of your
If you do it once, you get 3 victory points if you drew this as a random.
All right,
and then
I'll
defend
keep these,
strongholds.
nothing about that, so we'll chill there.
You can't score that one during the first battle round. I think you get to redraw that one, right? Don't you, if you drew it as random?
No one gets anything. Okay, movement.
Hang on.
Charles, you get to redraw defend stronghold because you can't do it on turn 1.
Thank you. Does it go back in the deck?
Yeah. It says it on the card, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it says if you can't, if it get a turn 1, you need to shuffle, right?
RTFC, chat.
Okay, yeah.
So you just shuffle it back in.
Reading is hard.
Yep. I've never pulled it on turn 1, so.
Overwhelming force. While this is active, each time an enemy unit that started the turn within range of an objective marker is destroyed, you score 3 VP. Okay, so that one is eligible.
Yep.
Okay, and you are on an objective marker with 1 thing. So.
All right, overwhelming force.
Yep.
All right, let's see what happens.
Kill an enemy unit off an objective.
Okay, so Talos has 7 inches of movement, which will use to toe touch that objective behind the wall.
All right, there's
so it's
Chronos.
annoying like that.
Read
And
the
then
fun
when do I
card.
do
That's
the
right, Neil.
action? In my shooting phase. Okay.
Where are all the Drukhari units? Are all of his raiders in reserves?
We will stay right there.
I guess all of his raiders are off the table. Wow. This is like a very, very Drukhari way to play right now.
Just a...
Gargo, we tried to get him on, and his opponent didn't want to be on stream, so. Deep striking,
The
okay.
OC
deep
is a
striking.
lot on the big guys, I'm assuming, right?
Yes, they are OC of 10.
10, nice.
Yep. And the little guys are OC of 8 or 7. I want to say 8.
Okay.
I was like, that's a lead, not to read.
Not that any of them are touching an objective right now. Except for my one brigand.
Yeah, I thought so too, Willow, but...
Yep, OC of 8 on the little guys.
Listen, I've been yelling at these guys enough, okay? I'm going to give them a break.
Why, hello, friends.
Howdy. 24 will definitely get us within.
No, Frames, it says on the Defend Stronghold card you cannot score it in turn 1. And if you draw it turn 1, you have to redraw. I see what you're saying, but it specifically says on the card if you draw it in turn 1, you got to redraw.
Oh, I get a pain token from my Archon from the enhancement?
Yep.
That sounds way too close to...
Drukhari have a rule that lets them do more. That's cool, Animo. I didn't know that. Must be a data sheet ability where they're hiding all of the rules.
Move. All right. Yes. Okay, so let's go to shooting phase.
Bang, bang, bang.
We're going to empower this squad of Taluses. This squad of Taluses.
Oh, God, here comes the pain.
Okay.
So they're all within 9 inches of a Chronos. So on a 4+, I get those pain tokens back as I allocate them.
Oh, that's cool.
I get it back, so that goes back in. On this squad.
How fluffy is that, man?
And then over on the far flank. Nope, so I get 1 back.
All right.
Okay. Shooting. So
your pain engines give you pain back on a 4+. That's cool.
I will spend 1 CP to give him a 6-up feel no pain.
Okay, worthwhile. So I don't think I'm within 12, which is not going to matter because liquefier guns aren't going to do anything. So that's going to be 2 shots apiece with haywire guns. So 4, they're empowered, so re-rolling the hits.
And
oh yeah, Chris, but remember that was the end of 9th,
I don't
right?
get cover from them. I don't think I'm getting cover.
This is exactly the same way the game felt in the transition from 7th to 8th.
So
at the end of 7th, there was so many cool customization, and some would argue too many, but like I remember distinctly, like
so anti-vehicle.
When 8th came out, my Space Wolves lost access to all these psychic powers and all these relics and warlord traits and formations and everything that was like made him feel fluffy. 8th comes out and all that stuff goes away and we're playing Index Hammer. It felt like the game got gutted.
Okay.
But then they added it back in over time, right?
These 2 Taluses will same target, same guns.
God, why does Games Workshop like to sprinkle their rules across 16 different documents, man?
Yep.
Please.
So 1 hit. So
James Workshop. Stop doing that.
Suboptimal.
I just need you to roll 2s.
Reroll.
Put everything in 1 document, please.
So 3 mortals.
Okay. 6-up feel no pains. Nope. He takes those 3.
Okay, that ain't gonna do it.
You stay.
Jimbo, please.
Over there, those Taluses are gonna shoot at the closest war dog.
Okay.
So 4 haywire guns from them.
Yep.
4s.
2 hits. 3 rolls. Still 2 hits.
Nice conversion.
And
All
then
right.
4s.
1. 3 mortals.
Okay. No feel no pains for him, so he's just down to 9.
All right, and then in my shooting phase, that Chronos that moved behind the ruin is going to do the cleanse action.
You're talking about the one right over there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Charging.
All right, he got 1 cleanse off there, so that's going to give him 3 points, right?
So we'll go straight to scoring here. So for Oh, let me actually get this on my thing. So this was overwhelming.
What's up, Eric?
force.
Thanks for tuning in.
So I don't think you got anything for
I don't.
overwhelming.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Um,
And cleanse, I will get. Let's put that in.
2 points.
So 3 points for one objective, and then that goes back in the deck, or that goes aside because that doesn't come up again. And we go to top 2.
All right. So I go up to 2 CP. You go up to 3.
All right. Well, none of the Dark Lances were on the table in that first turn, so
Yes, you do.
not much damage so far. Turn 2 should be where the Pain Train comes in.
I should be at 2 actually because I used 1 on the -1.
Okay.
There we go.
So
looks like they caught it. Yep, he's only
during
got
the
2.
command phase, I'll
Look
end
at
up
these champions.
making that objective sticky because Ben is
That's
going
his
to
thing.
be on it at the end of the command phase.
Chaos
All
Knights went
I
first,
think
right,
we
guys?
fall for the trap, and it's named Talos. So, Cletus's big old walk.
I believe nothing died yet, right, guys?
Walkie. And do you generate any more pain tokens right now, or no?
Nope, not till next turn.
Okay.
He's only got 3 Raiders, so that's actually not that much stuff.
And we are actually going to move. Yes, we are going to move Darren to effectively.
Maybe I should end the poll before the second battle round is over.
Right there. So, the intention is to have him be within 9 inches of the Talos, the Kronos, and the other Talos unit.
Okay.
So he is effectively right about there. Yeah. He's a nightmare to transport, to say the least.
Hey, you can't complain to Drukhari players about transporting models, okay? That's just one thing that you're not allowed to do. I'm sorry.
And those are his wounds.
Drukhari players and transporting models is got to be the worst combination in the game.
All right. I expected them to be a little bit bigger. So we are going to come boop the button with an OC of 8.
And sorry, you should have 8 on primary.
Yes.
Yeah, they just caught it. Archeani.
So yeah, that guy's gonna boop the button over there.
It's just a pile. Yeah, good luck getting those models separated from each other without breaking
And
things.
then this boyo is.
So yeah, remember guys, the primary here, is hold an objective for 4.
Scoot into there.
You get 4 if you hold more than your opponent. Kill a unit for 4 and get another 4 for killing more than your opponent. So it's hold 1, hold more, kill 1, kill more. This is the old school ITC secondary mission, kind of
meander.
giving me some real nostalgia vibes seeing this back in the game.
Right about there. I mean, Darren. And then this brigand is going to shuffle.
Listen, guys, if a knight can have a tail,
actually no, this
why can't it have wings? I like this logic.
Absolutely touch the button.
That's really cool, big man. That's the exact right way to do it, man.
That guy's going to end up there.
Don't worry about what tier your army is. If you love the lore, you love the models, go for it, man. That's my take anyway.
And yes, as long as I end.
I've had so much more fun in Warhammer trying to make my army that I love do well than
the end of the movement phase.
Trying to pilot another army that's got better rules do well. But that's just me personally. Of course, you can play the other way too. It's fine.
Abominants.
That's just me though.
Vortex terrors. So I roll a die for each unit, each enemy unit within 9 of
just
on a 3 up. They take D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
So we're going to start with the Talos that's closest to your side there. Nope. The Kronos in the building. Nope. And then these Talos.
The knights are playing fixed. Archeani,
nope.
Yes.
All right. He's not burning very hot today. Now at the start of the shooting phase, I pick 1 unit within 12 of him, and that unit takes a battle shock test. Okay. So I'm going to pick this unit here.
Okay. Leadership 6.
And you're -1 to this because you're in my dread range.
So they're battle shocked.
All right.
If I had unlimited time and energy, I would paint orcs.
So we are going to go ahead and start from this side of the table this way.
Okay.
And we are not going to forget my stratagem this time. So I pay 1 CP for the Knight strat. It used to be called Tormented Wrath, but basically I pick 2 War Dogs, and I pick one of your units. Those 2 War Dogs get sustained hits against that one target for the entire phase.
Okay.
I'm picking that unit of Talos, and the 2 Executioners are the one that are benefiting from it.
That is called Dread Hounds now. No, yeah, but my point is,
Not that one.
if I had unlimited time to paint an army, it would be Orcs, because Orcs with unlimited time to paint would look amazing.
Dreadhounds, that's what it's called now.
Orcs, the Orc model range has so many freaking little
He's the one that
details.
will lose line of sight if you pull models.
Okay.
We're going to start unloading him into that unit of Talos.
Yeah, big man. I hear you, brother. I hear you, man.
Stubber, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s because Ben says so. So pull out the 2, put 1 back in because of the sustained hit strat.
2 or more, right? So you can pick as many as you want. That's a good catch,
then,
David.
Are you going to do anything defensively or
not? Not over there.
Okay. And then 5s, 1 wound at no AP.
That's cool. False
We have
ace
armor.
up, yeah.
Saves it.
Okay. So we got 6. His 8 auto cannon shots go bang, 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 bang. Pull out 1, put 1 back in.
All right. So here's another Joe hot take TM here, okay?
String 9, right?
Knights need some kind of infantry squad.
6 wounds at -1.
Okay, so
not because of rules or anything, but because it would look so much better as an army.
Okay. That
So
ain't
save
good.
2, so that's 12 damage in total.
So 4. So the first.
Like physically, like aesthetically
3
on the
are gonna
table.
Go on the wounded Talos
Okay.
for feeling the pains.
He lives.
He lives with 1 wound, so mark that.
So
Number
9
2.
wounds left. He dies.
He dies. Does he blow?
Yeah, like Admech, like Skitari or some kind of household
And then
servants or
it's,
something.
6 more on the living Talos.
Yep, 6 more left.
And I
take
struck
5.
1, so he's down to 2 wounds left.
I think it would be awesome, man. Like,
And then we're going to go ahead and go with the green executioner that's over there.
Okay.
We're going to start with the stubber. Oh no, I was just... So starting with the stubber, hitting on 3s. Pull 1 out, leave 1 in.
I mean, yeah, you can ally him in, but I mean, like, they should have some
5s.
in their codex.
1 wound at no AP.
3 up.
Yeah, Cliff, now you're talking. Go full Bretonian, give them levies. Can you imagine having like a bunch of
Very in the bag.
Okay.
peasants in rags
8 shots.
walking around the feet of your knights? Oh my god, that would be so good.
So I'll leave in... I'll pull out 1 because of sustained hits.
All right.
And then 3s. 6 more AP1 saves.
Okay. 3s. Save them all that time.
Congratulations, you did it. All right, next up we are going to go with Darren. Darren is going to throw all of his guns into
Man, these
Talos.
these paint engines are tanky.
So his stubborn, hitting on 3s. They all hit, and 5s.
I will say, by the way,
3 up. Saves it.
That's true. You could do it as basing.
And a
ammo, that's
whopping
true.
9 shots of Volkite into him. Haboosh.
Yeah, what if instead of individual models for the levies, it was like
I'm just a mess today.
I don't know, like an 80 millimeter base
Wounding on
that
3s.
just had like one model that was just you know, like a sea of humanity on
2
it.
and no AP.
Okay. 3 up. Both save.
That would be kind of neat. That's something we haven't seen in the game before.
All right. So that's that. We are now going to go with Ben. So my Desecrator is going to draw a bead on this unit.
Okay, so now I am going to spend 1 and go down to 1 for the minus one to wound strap.
Okay. So here's his stubborn, hitting on 2s. And then 6s. Nothing. Get some different dice. 3.
I was about to say that it feels like terrain's not having a big impact on the game right now, and then I remembered that towering is
That
a thing.
still applies. Because any
Exactly,
attack that
Spencer.
your
Yes,
response is
exactly.
devastating wounds.
Like Nurglings, but full people on a night base. Yes.
So hitting on 2s.
And you're minus on the wound. What's the strength?
18.
Okay, so 3s.
Yep. And yep, nope, I'll take it.
Okay, so
1 AP 4.
All right, so 6 up invuln. Almost.
D6 plus 3. That's going to be 5 damage.
Okay.
Sassy
5
Gargling.
up pains. Shrug 3 of them. So
All right.
we'll go down to 5 wounds left on one of those.
What's up, Brutus? Good to see you, man.
And then next up, we're going to go with this Brigand.
Okay.
Shooting into that same unit of Talos.
All right.
And this unit is the closest unit to this Brigand, so he will get an extra AP on all of his weapons.
Which Brigand are you talking about?
Blue dice have been pretty ass
So
today.
Very back?
Yes.
What's the range on his Melta?
Which is funny because a couple weeks ago, blue dice were clearly overpowered.
Go for it.
Yeah, what's up, Brandon?
So we're going to do his Havoc Launcher first. D6 shots for 4. He can see you, so hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s because Ben says so. And then 6s because of your -1 to wound strat. Hey, we got one at no AP.
Yeah, like that old Savage Orc model where it's like 4 orcs holding a spear.
And then the 12.
If I say hi from High Call Ray, is he going to know what the hell I'm talking about?
Rerolling 1s because Ben says so. Hey, look at that. 12 shots. They all hit. And then it's still 6s to wound because it's only strength 6.
Okay.
2 at 3 at -2 before cover.
Okay, so 4 up saves.
Yep.
All go through. What damage?
1 damage each.
Okay, 3 feel no pains. Shrug 2.
Damn, the feel no pains.
And then the big scary Melta-Goods.
Okay.
Hey, Rob. Ray says hi.
Hi, Ray. Ray's another podcast of mine. So both the Melta shots hit. Wounding on 4s because of your -1 to wound. We got one at -5.
Okay, so 6 up invuln. Nope.
All right, D6. 3 damage.
Okay, 3 feel no pains.
Why is feel no pain the best rule in the game?
Nice. Shrug them all.
Spicy. And then we're just going to repeat the process with the one right in front of it.
Okay.
Now, he only has a stubber.
There's the blue dice we all know and love.
18.
Whoa, crap.
Okay. So his 3 shots, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
They look really cool, Ray, yeah.
And then 6s. In the tray, darn it. Nothing. All right.
Feel no pain engines.
And then the 12 shots of the chain cannon. Rerolling these 1s. 11 hits. And then 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4 at -2.
So 4 ups. So 3 go through, and then 3 feel no pains.
Yep. Stubborn. And then his Melta-Gun.
Both hits.
What the hell is going on?
Both wound.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Go through.
So the first one.
This is like playing against Dave. I have a buddy back in New Mexico who plays Drukhari, and he rolls feel no pains like this, except his are 6 ups, and he just makes them every single time.
3, 6.
It's the worst.
Shrug 2, I take 4, that will get him.
Does he pop?
Does he pop?
Yeah, exactly, Mark.
Confetti!
So he does 1 mortal. Make sure I'm within.
Don't you get a feel no pain against that, buddy?
Because he's only a 3. Yeah, he's within 6, so you'll catch
Oh, sorry, it's up
Abominant
here.
as well, probably.
This guy.
Is that over?
Those are the stream dice, David, yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Okay. I'm going to catch my racks, and that's it. So.
And just 1 mortal wound off of them?
Yep.
Okay.
So on my racks, feel no pain. It's a 4 up because of the homunculus. They take it. Okay. Or they shrug it, rather. So he's dead.
One Scorpion boy down.
All right. And he can't hurt the other one because it's still the same unit. So.
Yes.
All right. And then we're going to go with the last Brigand. We are going to pump.
All right, so here's the question.
All of the small shots.
He's taking damage like a champ here,
And then we're
but
gonna pump the
can he
big
do any
shots.
damage to these knights? That remains to be
We'll
seen,
pump
guys.
the big shots into the Melta over there, and then all the little shots over here.
Okay.
So here is the Melta gun. It is in Melta range for him.
Okay.
So hitting on 2s, I'm not within range of Ben for rerolls.
Which color did you
One
paint
hit.
the weighted dice this week? Yeah.
So I'll spend 1 to
It takes a lot of time to repaint the dice every week.
So 2 hits.
Yep. And 3s, no 4s
Fours.
because you're still -1 to wound. 1 at -5.
6 up. There it is.
Spicy. All right, and then the 3 shots from the stubber. They all hit. And 5s on this unit because
I think the Rampager. Dude, look at the cool flesh hounds on the base of that Rampager,
we got
too.
5,
Is that Karnak?
10, and 12 shots. 12 shots.
I mean, to be fair, doesn't everyone have like 5 extra Karnaks from that one box set that came out not too long ago?
And then 5s to wound. In the trade, darn it. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, exactly, Joe.
At -1 because you're not the closest.
Okay, 4 ups. Because that's got a pretty clear beat on me.
Yep.
Save 2 to go through.
So
And
2
then
damage in total.
Feel no pain. Take 2. So 5
You
left.
can't make all the 4-ups, buddy. You have to take wounds sometime.
Done. It's cowabunga time.
All right.
Let's get some charges going.
Yeah, the corn one. It's a Rampager.
We will go
Yep,
ahead
yep.
and send Darren into that unit of 1 Talos.
Okay.
That's a 4.
Probably that's in. Maybe not.
Well, because there's a 4 there.
You are just out.
Ah, poopy. What is more important, getting him in there or getting him in there?
Someone had a tinfoil hat theory on Reddit the other day that
Getting him in there, so he'll be fine.
the reason that Wolfen suck right now is that Lehman Russ is going to come out and he's going to have a data sheet ability that makes Wolfen good.
You're a finalist for Best Painted. So bring everything that you got, plus your display board tomorrow, and then tomorrow to the lunch break, an actual paint judge will judge all the armies.
All right, cool. So, doing anything about this?
Nope.
Cletus is an overachiever. So 10 inches, I have enough distance to. Gonna move your
thank
wound
you, man.
die over
Appreciate
to
it.
this side to go out and around, and I will base you there.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's it for charges.
Okay.
Mr. Rampager, time for you to do your
He
thing.
said he's in the running for Best Painted, DJ.
And we are just going to, we learned the last time. We're just going
Oh
to do
my god, the earthquake floor, guys. Please.
So 6 attacks, hitting on 2s at strength.
Reno, increase your building code requirements, please.
Actually, we are going to use the claw instead, not the chainsaw. So it's still 6 attacks, still hitting on 2s, but at strength 20 instead of 14.
It's going to be 2 up either way.
At that point, it's just damage difference because you have an invuln either way, right?
Yeah, I've got a 6 up invuln.
Yeah. So it's either 6 damage or 8 damage.
Yeah,
I want 8
just
damage.
saying the break point is the same either way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's just the
But I'm going
knights
after 8
stomping their
damage 'cause
feet.
Each failed save is a dead guy.
Okay.
I'm starting to feel that way, Melody. It's kind of sketchy.
Look at that. And then 2s. 4 saves at AP 3.
Okay, so 6s.
I've never had it this bad on an actual
All right, that is
floor.
32
It's been this
damage.
bad once on a stage,
So
but never
8
on
damage
just like an
apiece.
actual floor.
We'll do the first on.
We're at the
who
event
you got?
center. That's, yeah. Well, at the resort, actually, I guess.
That will be enough to get him.
It's attached to the casino. We're not at that one across the street.
Nope. And then 24 more. So 4, 5,
So you can just do them like
6
6 at a time
8,
or something.
10. I'll do 12 at a time.
Okay.
Let's see if this kills him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's going to be enough to get the squad. And does he pop? No.
All right.
All right, was that Kronos or Talos that
They
just
are
died?
each 7 wounds, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna say Chronos.
1, 2, 3, 4. Or bring it down. And then his consolidate.
Rampager's rampaging.
I don't think 3's going to get him there.
No.
Talos.
And it would pull me back to this objective because this is the closest one, so I will take that.
Will 3
Add
get
a
him to
tail.
No, it won't. So he just stands there.
Damn it.
Which is perfectly fine.
All right.
All right. And that is the end of my turn. I think I accidentally janked myself out of engage because he's straddling a table half.
Okay, and then on the primary,
there you go, Daryl. But then I'd have people walking by the table, like
battle
jumping
round
up
at
and
the end of
down.
the battle round. Okay, so we'll total that up at the end of the round.
And it's for units or models?
Units, I believe.
Okay, so I've only killed 1 unit.
All right, so it's like grind, basically. Okay, so we go to bottom of the turn?
Yep, so I'm up to 2, you're up to 2.
Okay, and then on primary, I score, what do I score?
You score 4.
4?
Yep.
Okay. Hooj, I would be pretty shocked if
4+
tournaments
you
actually used that one, to be honest with you.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, so we now...
All right, so he did lose that 1 unit of Talos. He's taken some damage on his other units. I'm not sure if he had lost any other full units yet. But now the Raiders and Ravagers get to come in, and the Scourges.
Deploy Teleport Homer.
All right, so instead of cleanse, we got deploy, teleport.
Nothing dead yet for the Chaos Knights. And it looks like the Drukhari got deploy teleport homers.
Shooting phase, eligible unit. All right.
So you got to do an action to put down a teleport homer in your opponent's deployment zone or the center of the battlefield.
Okay,
Either
so
one.
Let's start doing some movement first.
So-
And I get an extra pain token for my
because
warlord.
the unit died. Wouldn't you also get one for the unit of Talos that I killed?
No, they don't. I don't get them for dying, unless they're racks.
Okay. And then you have a battle shock test on that Talos.
Nope, because he's not under 50%.
Oh,
unit of
because-
2 models.
Okay.
If he was a
That's
single
right. If you have a unit of 2 models, you can never be battle shocked.
Yeah.
It would be the Chronos
That is
if I
correct.
did damage to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, bottom of 2, guys.
Why, hello there, friendo.
Okay. Maybe that's...
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can take battle shock tests for other reasons besides morale. Right. That's a good point. Yep, good point. You can never fail a morale check, quote unquote, if you have 2 models, right? That's a good question, Arcania. I don't actually know how that works. If you have multi-wound models and there's 1 model left in the unit, does it get battle shocked if it's below half wounds? I thought that applied to characters and vehicles.
Why, hello there, Scourges. And I got a lot of 9-inch sticks.
So it does work that way on individual models as well? I thought it was model count too, Ed. That's what I thought.
There we go.
Those are the 2 most relevant.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know either, Arcania. That's a good question.
And then for absolute clarity, that's a 6, and then this is a 3.
So basically, if I'm behind these crates, I look like I'm fine.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Scourges. Yep. Ooh, those are nice looking
They will
Scourges.
come down
6
there.
is there. Yep, that is perfectly fine.
Only for characters and vehicles and monsters too, Daryl, right? Right, but starting strength of 1 is only things like vehicles and monsters.
13.
13, that's a lot.
Thank you for quoting the actual rule for us, Matthias. I appreciate that. Looks like that's a Ravager. I learned this, guys, because Drukhari were the best army in the game for like almost all of 8th and the beginning of 9th edition. The Ravager is the shooty boat. The Raider is the transporty boat.
What's the toughness on war dogs these days?
10.
Okay.
No, Arcania, sounds like you wouldn't need to. English only in the chat, man, just so I understand what's being said. You're welcome, I'm glad you're here, but...
Drazar and his friends.
I need to be able to moderate the chat, so I just ask that people speak English in the chat.
I'll have them walk alongside to denote.
Unfortunately, I don't speak any Cyrillic languages. Yeah, I love the panel highlighting on the Raider there. That looks really nice.
And it's safe to assume that each of the Raiders has a Dark Lance on it?
Correct. So definitely more, and I'm within blaster range.
Said thank you. Okay, thank you, Delta. Again, I don't want anyone to feel unwelcome. I hope the reasoning makes sense. I need to be able to understand what people are saying in chat, because I like, this stream is really the stream. Honestly, is a conversation. That's really what it is. It's not really a 40K game.
You got a lot more wiggle room over here.
Okay.
Random question. For the combat patrols, can you swap out chain swords for normal power swords, or is it not allowed VCI? I'm pretty sure you're allowed to now, because...
where that tool is?
Okay.
They probably don't even have separate rules anymore, so...
Okay.
I would say model it however you want.
Streaming as part of a 40K tournament, it's actually all that guy over there in the booth. We just have the pleasure of using it.
Yeah, I think I still say that a well-painted Drukhari army is in the S tier of aesthetics as far as armies goes.
Bang, bang.
Let's go for empowering.
They're such a cool model range that just fits together so nicely.
All right. Actually, before we're done with movement, let me just... Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, so we're going to empower...
So, in my opinion, then, if the loadouts are fixed, wouldn't that mean that WYSIWYG doesn't matter?
That Raider over there.
Yeah, it really is, Willow. They did an awesome job. Graffiti tags all over the boats. That sounds awesome, Melody.
And this Ravager, which is all of my pain tokens.
I believe we talked about this at the start of the game, Arcani, and I believe the answer is Overwatch is specifically says only once per turn, so you can't do it twice, even if you have another rule that says
on that Talos in the middle.
I can use a stratagem that's already been used.
So that's a pain token back. On this Raider. Nope.
And on that Talos
over there. Talos there. Yes, so 2 pain tokens come back after all that. Okay. All right, now let's go to the actual shooting.
My man is farming these pain tokens.
The Talos like sharing.
So we're gonna do...
Really love this color scheme on Drukhari too.
And do the Ravagers have disintegrators or lances or something?
The Ravagers have dark lances.
Okay.
This is not that universe. We're gonna start with this Talos over here going into the War Dog.
Go ahead.
So 2 shots of the Haywire gun. 1 hit so far, and it's empowered, so re-rolls. It misses.
A humble pain farmer.
To wound, re-roll because twin linked. 3 mortals.
Okay, nothing I can do about it.
And then just for fun, let's see what the liquefier gun does. D6 hits.
Pretty funny, guys. There's these random
strength 4, need 6s.
Women taking pictures of the game.
Give me 1 save at -1.
Oh boy, 4 up save.
You're fine. Okay. This Talos into the big guy in the middle.
Okay, I will spend 1 to give him a 6 up feel no pain.
Okay. So 2 Haywire shots. 1 hit so far. Two hits. It converted towards the wound.
Twin link.
So
who ended up winning the guard Dark Angels game? All right, before I answer you, Synaptic, who do you think was winning that game when you walked away?
So I'm down to 9. Down to 8.
All right, and then his liquefier gun.
All right, Delta. No reason to throw out the K word.
3 hits. Needs 6s as well. Nothing.
All right.
All right, and what's he down to again?
7.
7.
No, down to 8. My bad. He's still in his bracket now.
Okay.
So.
We're gonna do. This Ravager is gonna go into him. So it's empowered, so full rerolls to hit. 3 Dark Lances.
And I will spend 1 to give him a 4-up invuln.
Okay, so down to 0.
So the answer is Synaptic. The Dark Eldar won the game. Sorry, not Dark Eldar. The Dark Angels won the game.
Yep,
so pretty cool. No AdMech players here this weekend, unfortunately.
All right, 4-up invulns. Make one fail one.
Okay, D6 plus 2. 6 wounds.
All right, he's down to 2.
Does he get a chill net pain?
He may be down to 2.
Yeah.
Proof that I'm just so used to these guys toppling over. Yeah, he's down to 2.
Okay, now he's down to 2. All right.
Drukhari got to kill stuff to get some pain tokens, man.
This boat goes next. We will do.
What's up, Jeremy? No Custodies here this weekend, actually.
Dark Lance on the prow. Dark Lance in the sort of.
Willow, I don't even know the outcome of games.
Dark Lance in the squad. Into the
when they're literally over.
Everything
okay?
else into the War Dog.
Got it.
Don't throw that at me.
So Dark Lance on the prow hits on a 3, re-rolling because empowered. Hits. Wounds on a 4. Give me a save.
All right, here's another Joe hot take TM. It's better to be a severely underperforming army at the start of an edition.
So the Dark Lance is wasted.
Because Games Workshop will overcompensate and buff you into the stratosphere.
All right.
Before the edition
and
is
everything
over.
else into the War Dog. So first the Blaster, which is the only gun that has really a chance of doing anything. So hits on a 3, which hits.
T10.
So 8 to 10, so I need a 5. Nope.
Okay.
The Shredder, D6 torrent hits. 1 hit, strength 6, need a 5.
Yep.
Nothing?
Yeah, Commander, good to see you, man.
Splinter Cannon.
You know how we do, man.
3 shots.
This is the all-day, Uri day stream, my brother.
So 3 hits in total. Okay. So I need 6s because they're tough to strength 3. Nothing. And then 12.
Oh, for sure, Jace. Yeah, for sure. Listen, I fully expected Voltan to get put straight into the dumpster after 9th edition. For sure. I was not surprised by that at all.
And I'll collect these
Thank
over
you.
here.
So everything hits.
Okay. Rusty, that is the absolute best take.
The whopping
absolutely,
strength
man.
of 2.
Yeah.
Could not agree with more.
Death by Bolter.
And I would also argue that there is not much more fun in 40K than beating somebody with what they consider a trash army.
Okay, so that's that.
That feeling is great. I would much rather do that than win a game that I was quote-unquote supposed to win.
Okay,
that one's done, that one's
That one's done, that one's
But I know that not everyone feels that way.
Else is done. Okay. Next, we're going to do this Ravager.
Votan doing well? Yeah, I mean,
guy on
Animo,
top
it turns out the internet doesn't know everything, right?
Yes. Okay, so I get to reroll 1s to hit because of its data shed ability.
Yep.
So 3s to hit. And 2 misses, so 2 hits.
VCI actually, yes, now it does. So
nothing.
There's a new rule in the game called towering, and that means these big knights, if they can see you, they can shoot you always.
Okay.
So it's empowered. So the whole Dark Lance on the prow, 3 up to hit.
Bingo.
Hits.
Losing with swag, second best. I agree.
Give me a
Melody.
save.
I agree.
5 up. He's good.
Yeah. Dark Lance in the squad, hits on a 4, rerolling. Hits.
Yeah, Nick, anytime you're watching the stream and you want to see the list, just type this.
Give me a save.
And Nightbot will pull it up for you.
Good.
All right.
And then
Blaster.
Blaster, yeah.
Thank you, Just Bob.
Hits.
On a 5. All right, give me a save at -4.
5 up. Nope, I take it.
D6.
Oof.
The Blaster!
1.
1 wound.
So down to 21.
Womp womps.
Fantastic.
Reroll that, man. Come on.
All right. I am not going to bother with the rest of the shots. So, okay. Shot. I've got this Dark Lance over here.
Yep, you have that, the Scourges, and the Talos in the middle.
Talos in the middle.
Exactly, Daryl. Yeah. I hope you guys understand when I say "quote-unquote" trash units. I don't actually mean. Is your game over already? Did you win?
You're behind the obscuring on that guy. So the Dark Lance will go.
I figured. All right. Good job, man. Hopefully we'll get you on tomorrow. You just got to get an opponent that wants to play on stream.
Big guy here.
That's right. It was that Ravage.
All right, guys. The Tau Insanity. 3-0 after day one.
Off the prow on the corner.
300-point games.
Big guy there.
Okay.
Guys.
It is not empowered, so just a straight up.
Somehow this mad lad played.
And 4.
Triple Wraith Knight Eldar. 1,000 Suns and Imperial Knights, right? The 3 quote-unquote best armies in the game.
Nope.
Right? Like all the tier lists, those are the 3 top armies in the game, right?
That puts him down to
with Tau, and smashed all 3 of them with 100-point wins in like an hour.
In the middle, we'll dump everything it has into the War Dog right in front of it.
Yeah.
So what a unit, man.
Shots. Reroll the miss.
Well, Willow, it turns out if you table your opponent after 1 turn, you can spend a lot of time scoring points, right?
No, you didn't power the one in the middle.
And reroll because twin linked. 3 mortals.
And you didn't power the one in the middle.
I did not empower the one in the middle.
Oh.
Or no, I did empower it.
Yeah.
Because I see
so
that.
go ahead and reroll that one extra hit.
So the extra shot
hits and then
that would be rerolled because it's twin linked. So actually, so still take 3 mortals.
The secret sauce is 2 Tiger Sharks and 2 Storm Surges and playing the game well, I would guess.
That is all of my shooting.
Because the Scourges don't have any.
Scourges are actually in the shooting phase. We're going to do the deploy teleport homer action.
I don't know if he went first or not. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't think going first is a big deal for him because his airplanes have to start off the board anyway, right?
Okay.
All right, so charges.
Cowabunga.
We will charge this Talos into that War Dog.
We were supposed to get him on stream this round, but his opponent didn't want to play on stream. So
Overachiever!
Hey!
The boxcars.
Been all my life. So we're going to go touch you like that.
Yep.
Okay, so that's not empowered. I'm just going to pick up.
Murphy went 0-3, my first 10th RTT. Did you have a good time, man?
There you go.
All right, and then that Talos is going to charge that one.
Yeah, exactly, Cliff. That's a good way to put it. Tau love box-shaped problems. 2 Tiger Sharks and 2 Storm Surges. And some other stuff, if I'll say so.
Okay, and that is all.
That's awesome, Murphy. I'm glad you had a good time, brother.
So now we will do, in the fight phase, I will use these 2 pieces.
Aurelius,
I will empower both Taloses.
Okay.
And I'm within range of a Chronos in each.
Yeah, we had Death Guard on first round today.
On that Talos. Get it back.
And on the other one.
And on the other one. Yes.
Again, they like sharing.
Oh, and pain token from killing your big guy, too.
Yep.
So there's 3 now.
Mr. Draven, I think that is correct, actually, but
I'll start with the one in the middle.
I'm not sure how they're ruling it here this weekend.
His gauntlet, so he hits on 4s, re-rolling because empowered.
Yep.
So miss the tray, re-roll the miss.
In the tray.
Everything hits, and then I need 5s to wound you because strength 8. Give me 2 saves at -2.
All right, 5 ups.
Yeah, Brandon, don't get me wrong. I mean, our community here on the channel has the best reputation out there, in my opinion, but some people just don't like.
Same deal, 5 attacks.
You know, it's social anxiety or whatever, and totally understandable, right? Totally understandable.
Reroll the misses. So 3 hits.
And 5s again.
Oh, shit.
Commoner 10th is not faster yet, but it's also brand new, so everyone's like looking at their data sheets all the time. And
all right, he had exactly 6 left.
You know what I mean?
Does he pop?
Nice, Mom. Very cool.
So that's another pain token for killing him. Because that Talos killed a unit, it is now
If I ever travel to Australia, I would love to do that sometime, BCI, for sure.
For all the good that will do it.
I'm going to Europe later in the year, so.
Come swing back over there.
Okay. And you do score extra.
Swings with your War Dog.
Oh, yes. 4 kicks.
Do they have a hover mode?
3s. Hey.
All right.
And then 5s because it's only strength 6 in combat.
Okay. So, all right. So now, yeah, for scoring, so for overwhelming force, each time it at the start of the turn within range, so So I killed.
Wasn't there a rule about that
Was
in
range,
last
so that's gonna be a
edition?
max of 5 on overwhelming force.
Things not fitting in your
goes
deployment
away.
zone.
And then my teleport, my Homer is deployed in your deployment zone for 5 points.
What percentage decline being on stream sworn to the light?
And we do the primary
less
thing
than
at the end of
10%.
the turn.
I would say.
For each unit that we kill is 4 points on primary.
Yes, and you get an additional 4
because I got more than you.
Yeah, 4 if one or more enemy units were destroyed. An extra 4 if you killed more than your opponent.
So you get 4 and I get 8.
Yes.
Wow, he actually killed more that turn.
So we both scored 12 on primary that turn.
All right, sweet. And I think that's my scoring. So we go to top of 3.
All right. So we both get a command point. Do I get an extra one? I do.
Yes, you do. Nice.
All right. So now we're in battle round 3. So battle shock stuff. Basically, if your battle.
Wait a minute, he killed the big
and I get
desecrator?
Okay.
Sorry, guys, I was.
And then for primary.
Guess I wasn't paying attention very well. That's pretty nutter. The Abominant. Wow.
Right. And this is where I was.
And a war dog.
About it.
Ravager's doing work, man.
At the start. Oh, okay. So in the battle
The
shock.
Abominant, yeah. Kill the A-bomb and a war dog, right?
Because I make you take another battle shock test during that point.
Okay. By the way, you're going to get 4 in primary to start?
Yes. Because I get 4 and I'm OC of 8.
So yeah, so you hold those 2. I hold 3.
Yes. Because is it 4 per objective or?
I think it's 4. At the end of each command phase, the player who's turned it scores 4 VP if they control 1 or more objective markers, and an extra 4 VP if they control more objectives than their opponent.
Okay, so just 4. All right, it's a 3-point game, everybody.
It's a pretty tight game here.
Well,
that was a good turn. The Drukhari needed that turn.
Cletus found his home. And it's back here.
Yeah, this Rampager might do some
I don't
work
like
here.
that.
So Cletus.
I wonder if he should have gotten the Cabalites out to screen.
Okay.
Do you wish
some of this stuff? I don't know.
That's a call I can make at the end of the movement phase, as I recall, right?
It was either at the end of the movement phase or when someone makes a move. So at that point, it's a.
They don't score 12?
Yeah. Willow? I don't know the exact timing of it, but you do have a chance to overwatch.
You get 4 if you kill a unit, 4 if you kill more than your opponent,
right?
4 if you hold an objective, and 4 if you hold more than your opponent, right?
Okay, you're right.
That's why I was like,
you're right.
Does it cap at 8?
I'm actually sitting on a bunch of CP here, so yeah, I'm going to take the opportunity.
Okay.
So
down to 5, 4, down to 3.
Oh yeah. You can't come in. Can't come out when you come in from reserves.
There we go.
So
all right. So 3 shots of Dark Lances.
Yep.
Yeah, 4-4 and 4-4.
There's 1.
Yeah.
All right. We're on.
Hold on. Wait. I got a screenshot.
Give me a save.
No chatting, chat.
All right.
Let me screenshot
Shouldn't
this.
say it like that.
I've been right 2 times in one stream, chat. I'm going to put this on my refrigerator.
Thank you kindly.
Save as. Joe is right
and then, this doggo, bark, is going to just wander 12 inches.
Okay.
To come back on that objective.
Yep. I'm racking them up today, Melody.
So 9 inches is that big of a bubble. And yes, I need you.
Well, good. You got to keep me grounded, okay?
To kill scourges and whatever pops out of that boat. And then 9 inches is out to there. So you can achieve the same thing. And Ben is nice and happy where he is.
Man, I honestly, guys, wasn't
sure
if I would care that much about these end zone sliders. I legit love these.
Him out of the way.
This is actually adding a lot
Talos.
to my ability to get cool shots. So again, thanks Art of War. Appreciate you guys.
6 shots with the stubber. Hitting on 3s. Ooh. And then 5s. Nothing. And now for the guns that actually matter.
Thanks, Greg.
8 autocannons hitting on 3s.
Yeah, absolutely, Z-Blaster. Listen, I don't think that disallowing tactical objectives is going to be an option. I think that tactical objectives are a core part of the game design, right?
This is the train. So 3 go through for.
I'm kind of surprised to hear people asking whether or not they're allowing tactical objectives, because I think that I don't see how a tournament could disallow them. Gambits, you may have an argument to be made, right? But tactical objectives are a core part of the game.
That is 1 unit for...
1 unit for you, yeah. So far.
Okay. Now we're going to go with the War Dog.
Alstrom, it's... Listen, I hope this doesn't sound too shilly, but think about the fact that you can get like personal one-on-one coaching from the best players.
-1.
Arguably the best players in the game. It's like
the 6 shots hitting on 3.
having a Michael Jordan come to your house gym and teach you how to shoot a jump shot or whatever. I don't know, man. It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about
So
it.
this is a chain cannon?
The stubber first.
Stubber first, got it.
So hitting on 4s. No, 3s.
Yeah, tactical is the
Brigand.
future. I agree with
Okay. I'm not within 9. And 6s. Nothing.
All right.
And then here's the chain cannon.
Okay.
People pay for golf lessons. Yeah, that's true, Pip. That's
All right.
true.
And then the 6s again.
That's another good point, Caroline. Yeah, the 10th edition tactical objectives seem more balanced than Maelstrom back in the day.
And then the Melta-Gun.
All right.
The thing that's actually scary.
Yeah, missed those.
No.
That's not going to happen. 4s up.
And you know, Z-Blaster, I think that's a good point. Like, it's really cool that that's an option, right?
All right. So in this case, what we're going to do is...
Like last game, we saw Dark Angels fixed bring it down into a very heavily mechanized guard army,
Kill
right?
whatever gets out of this boat. But Ben has other priority targets.
Okay.
I can't see that Ravager.
All right, DJ, take care, brother. Hope to see you tomorrow. Get some sleep, man.
Oh, no,
Thanks for hanging out
that's
today.
Ravager.
Yeah, I know. I'm pointing at these 2 Raiders. Which one?
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're going to get a benefit of cover either way, but it's AP4.
That's not. It's got to be on my invuln.
That's a really good suggestion,
we'll
Melody.
have him chase after the one with Drazar.
I will spend 1 to make you -1 to hit me. How many shots is he pumping out?
He's going to have 6 stubber shots and 3 big gun shots.
Yeah, why not? Give me -1.
Okay.
See what happens.
So, here is the big dumb gun. I go from hitting on 2s to hitting on 3s.
Okay.
And this has devastating wounds against you.
Okay. Nice.
I will CP reroll.
Yeah, hazardous weapons are no joke, man.
Nice.
They're scary.
And then I'm wounding you on 2s because strength 18.
Yep.
All right. Cool, we take
Saved
that.
my ass.
We will take that. And then here's the stubborn.
Watch this kill it now.
And then 5s.
That is the perfect sound effect for a stubber.
No AP.
4 up. Saved it.
Someone clip that, please.
That was ridiculous.
All right. So
Was he playing
We're
Skaven?
going to come to this brigand. Melta into the boat.
Okay. He's still -1 to be hit.
Giving up 30 points to hazardous sounds like you were playing against Skaven to me.
Poor Scourges.
So we will go ahead and get the big gun out of the way. So hitting you on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
And yeah, everything else shot. So I think this is a good time to use it better than any. So we'll spend 1 for the sustained hit strat.
Okay.
And it'll be
I wonder if I need better network cables
they have to then
keep
don't
this
they have to
camera
target
from
the same
getting
unit?
laggy.
Yes, because you're -1 to hit, I'm trying to guarantee that I kill your...
Okay, so they're going to dump everything into the Raider then.
Yeah. So both of them are selecting the Raider as their sustained hit 1 target.
Okay, but they
Are any of you guys like network
Depends how that
engineers?
Yes.
got it.
I pick one of your units and 2 War Dogs, and as long as my War Dogs shoot at that
Got
unit.
it. Okay.
So here are the Meltas, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
How expensive would it be to run a fiber optic line from a switch
All right, 1 hit.
to a router?
And then 3s to wound.
Just one line.
Yeah.
And then here's the 6 shot
Yeah,
with the
it's not a
stubber
big ol'.
into the Scourge.
Yep.
Hitting on 2.
But you can't give me like, I work for a company that has infinite money prices.
Wow. Okay, there you go.
And then still T3, right?
Yep.
All right, 2s.
Still toughness
Oh, no,
elf.
3s.
Yeah, I was going to say. I'm going to go strength 6 heavy stubbers.
3
Toughness
at
elf.
no AP.
All right, 4 up ghost plate.
Actually,
Very
3
expensive.
because they are the closest unit to that brigand.
All right, 3 on 5.
Like, let's say 50 feet is ET.
I lose 1.
All right.
Pretty
and then
expensive.
the 12 shots of the chain cannon go brrr.
Oh, and into them too? Okay, I've lost 1 so far.
Yep.
Yeah, our fiber optic cable's pretty brittle as well.
Rolling these 1.
Like, they wouldn't take the punishment of me rolling it up and throwing it in my RV every week.
Is going to pick
That's going to pick them up.
Yep.
These are strength 6, right?
Yep. 2s.
All right.
And these are at AP2. So 2
So that's not the solution. Got it.
10 wounds at AP2.
All right. 5 up invuln from the ghost plate armor.
Yep.
I'm dead.
No, it's always laggy, William.
Well, they got 5 victory points, so.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, I know it's glass, but I thought there was some kind of black magic. Whoa, sorry guys.
All right.
Black
And then
magic
next up
trickery that
is
let
we're
you
gonna
like
do
make it not
last
break.
brigand over there. We're going to pump all the shots into the Raider.
Okay.
So number of shots for the Havoc launcher for 3.
All right.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s with sustained hits.
Okay, that's including the -1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then 5s.
Turn it off and turn it.
One at
again.
1 at AP1.
5 up. Okay, take a wound. I'm down to 9.
Yep.
Well, he did kill those scourges.
3.
That's really good for him.
11. Here's the chain cannon.
Okay.
Brr. So pull out the 2s because I can't do anything with those. Reroll this 1/1 because Ben says so.
Z-Blaster, I believe that the transports are still full, yes. Because you can't come out of your transport the
then
turn you
tough
come
at
in
6,
from
right?
reserves.
They got to glow up.
I definitely knew that before 5 minutes ago.
1 at AP2.
All right.
That was the worst roll I've ever seen.
Save it.
So he's got
And then
Cabalites
the
and
Meltagun.
characters in
I
each
should've
one of these
saved that for
raiders.
Meltagun on 3s.
Nice.
And then 3s.
Okay.
AP a lot.
6 up. Okay, goes through.
D6 plus something. Not enough to kill you.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, look, it's Drazar.
And for exact damage total, I believe that is just going to be... Yeah, that's 5 damage.
It's D6 plus 4?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so down to 4. I'll mark that. That thing should not be alive, I'll say that.
I don't think Drazar's on the table yet. I think Drazar's in this boat, right?
It shouldn't be, but it is.
But it,
Shizazo, I don't want to sidetrack the stream too much. I would love to talk to you guys about it on
Okay.
Discord, though, for
Charges.
sure.
Yep, the only...
I'll post the situation later on.
Cletus and the Ravager.
You don't want to do that.
Thank you for the offer of help, though, man. I really appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Hit Snake Eyes. Good.
Thanks, Daryl.
And...
Okie doke.
All right.
It's player place train.
And then the Consolidate... I guess I would technically be based at that point?
Yeah, you're based.
All right.
I'm assuming. I mean, the way we've been playing it, at least in what I've
Hashtag
seen,
based?
is that it's the way of the whole as opposed to the base, because the base is weird.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like...
Talking about the composition just broke it.
It's not magic, though, Brandon. It's just I'm channeling the elemental spirits.
Okay, that's what.
That's what we did in our FAQ because otherwise it's like super weird if you're only measuring from the base.
Yeah.
of, like, Raider.
That's why I was like,
Got
I'm
it.
pretty sure I'm based over there. I don't get a free Consolidate to get me closer to the objective kind of thing. So.
Yeah.
All right. And yes, we are doing big
Tournaments actually provide terrain VCI, which
Alright,
is one
so we
reason
get
why
6
running
attack options.
tournaments can be pretty expensive, and
then choose again.
definitely hugely grateful to all the TOs out there who spent.
all
The guys running the
all
tournament this weekend said they spent months
6 ups.
with their 3D printers running nonstop to print all of the terrain for all the
Does it
tables here this
blow up?
weekend. No, Matt, that was one of the judges.
So that is now 3 units.
Damn,
Yep.
Knights are on a roll this turn.
And then we go to
And-
ongoing combat.
Yep, I'm just going to make absolutely sure that I can't land on that objective.
Yeah, thank you, Shidizo. I appreciate that, man. That's very, very kind of you.
Nope.
Yep.
All right, and then I'm empowering that Talos.
Yep.
Do I get it back? Yes. Goes back in the tray. 5 attacks on your War Dog.
Indeed-o.
Reroll the misses.
I think it's this one here in the middle.
4 hits.
And then 5.
Yep. Two at -2.
5s. Nope, that
3
dog,
apiece.
that dog goes down.
All right.
But he's going to take you with him.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
How many
it's
wounds?
D3. So I'm not going to take you with me, but I will do 3
3?
more wounds. to
Okay,
you.
way to maximize the finish there. I will shrug one of those, so I take 2.
Tree communication.
So I'm down to 5 on that, Holmes.
Damn, these guys are pretty good when they actually can slap something.
All right. So end of the turn scoring for you.
Are we back to?
You're going to get big engage now, I think. Or no.
No, I'm not in this
Yeah,
corner.
you're not in this quarter. So mini engage.
Yep, so another 2.
Yeah,
And then
both armies
bring
look
it
really
down,
good,
you
William. I agree, man.
down my Ravager.
Yes, I took down a Ravager.
And that was, oh, and
Another
Talos.
Talos. So that's... Because the Ravager's how many wounds?
11.
Okay, so he is going to get me
So Melody, did you? What's your take on Yipes last weekend at
Because it's just 2 for each vehicle and then 1 additional.
Okay.
So I'll fix it.
At the Street Fighter tournament, saying that blocking isn't real.
And then a Talos for 2.
And burnout isn't real.
So that would have maxed you out basically for 5 on the second turn.
That was a hot take.
Because it's a max of 5 per turn, right?
Yeah, because I killed.
Sorry, I said no more Street Fighter talk, guys. I
It
apologize.
should be an 8 because I killed 4 Taloses.
But does it max out at 5 per turn?
I don't think Bring It Down
Not
does.
if I'm using fixed.
Which you are.
So if I'm using tactical, it's capped out at 8.
Okay.
So this one I can score as.
Yeah, Bring It Down.
This one does not cap out during the turn.
What's the total cap on it?
20.
Yeah, Yipes is pretty awesome.
So 4 extra there.
I was thinking last weekend about how funny it would be to have Yipes shoutcast
you're
a
up to an
Warhammer
actual
tournament.
current score.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So then we'll go to top of the or bottom of the turn 3.
Yep.
This is a tight game, guys.
So for primary, I hold. Your toe touching that,
Logan,
but I hold 3.
You don't have to paint well to go to a GT, man. Just slap 3 colors on there, brother.
All right, and then I draw my secondaries.
Yep. Nobody will say anything, man. Believe me. Bottom of 3 here for the Drukhari.
Bring it down.
I think I have this right, guys. He did
earlier.
lose that one Ravager. Oh, he did lose. He lost the Scourges as well.
There's a no man's land, which, okay, that'll work.
But everything else still holding on here.
So let's bring some stuff down. Okay.
And do you get an extra command point?
I use cheaters, VC. Yeah, I use magnifying lenses, but I'm old.
No.
Not everybody
So
does.
do I owe you any weird battle shock tests now or whatever?
Yes, during the command step, every single unit that is below
Another War Dog down.
Not
okay.
So like your
Which is not any.
Wow, we got a tie game here.
Yeah, literally nothing.
Well,
Except
also-
the Raider.
Yeah, because if you've taken wounds and if you're also. So luckily he's just outside of 12, so he doesn't have to.
Oh, he's not below starting strength though.
So in the case of my Dread, this means all enemy units within range of its aura that have lost 1 or more models must take a battle shock test in your opponent's command.
Okay, that's different than starting strength. Okay, so
Yeah.
so below starting strength, but not below half. Got it. Okay, so
And
the Talos does, or does he?
That's why I'm checking
Yeah.
to see if someone is within 12.
Oh, thank
I'm
you,
going
Phil.
to say
Appreciate
yes
that, man.
from this guy.
Okay. Talos.
And it's at -1.
All right, so he's gonna fail that actually.
Okay.
Talos. Is this the first failed battle shock test we've ever seen, guys?
Fails his.
Okay.
Okay. And then I think that's all of them, right?
Yeah, because no one else is within 12 and no one else is hurt.
Okay.
Well, actually, what about the Kronos back there? Didn't he take
He's taking a wound, so.
So yeah, he has to take a battle shock test.
Okay. He
He's
passes.
fine.
Yeah, he's fine. All right.
Chat, now that you have to roll high for leadership, what am I going to do with all these microwave dice that I microwaved with the one facing up?
Oh, I just realized I don't think we ever started the timer.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I think we'll finish on time.
Yeah.
He is totally unwounded?
Yep.
Okay.
These guys are unwounded. He's unwounded. He's the only wounded thing out there. No, Ben is also wounded. He's down to 14.
Okay.
Use them for Eldar Fate dice. Okay. Back to the microwave. I'm just saying, how come Games Workshop didn't think about my microwave dice when they made these new rules, guys? This hobby is expensive enough
That's
as
one
it is.
massive
Okay.
brick of incubi, right?
Correct.
Oh, the incubi, they come in
3 inches,
with Drazar.
7, so 10 inches off.
Leading them.
Raider.
Let's go.
Okay. So I will, after that unit moves, I will spend my 1 to overwatch with this brigand into that unit.
Of course.
Damien, I think part of the reason Battle Shock is not as much of an issue right now, honestly, is that people aren't doing it right. I know that might sound like a victim blaming or whatever. I don't know. But I think most people aren't doing it quite right yet. I think it's going to have more of an impact if people actually are doing it correctly.
All right, so I'll do the Havoc Launcher first. It is going to be D6 plus 2 because of your unit size.
Damn, those incubi look really good, man. Damn.
8 shots.
Nice.
Hitting on 6s, rerolling 1s.
Favorite Battleshock moment so far was watching a Chaos Knight player forcing a demon army to heal the greater demons and bring back guys all game.
T3. Yep, 3 wound. 1 wound.
Nice.
AP 1 because you're now the closest unit to me.
4 up. Save it.
And then we got the chain cannon. 4,
Ouch.
8, 10, 12.
Yeah, but they look good doing it, man. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love this color scheme. Black and red. Looks so good. Drukhari.
All right, melt him.
Yeah, let's see if I can just melt 2 dudes.
Not like that.
Definitely not like that. He
All
rolls
right.
a 6.
Okay, cool. I'll continue on with my life then.
Yes.
None Your Business asked, what does microwaving dice do?
13 left.
14.
I feel like I have an ethical responsibility to not answer that question on the stream.
We'll just go ahead and touch
It's
that,
forbidden knowledge.
presence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Drazar's in there too.
0.
Yep.
That's right. Oh, you're right. So it doesn't matter. No, he passed his.
No, they both.
Oh, he failed. You're right. Yeah, you marked it. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. All right.
The ones who passed it was the Kronos that rolled really big.
That's right. All right. So this boat
it makes sense
around here. Oh, and my pain token for the turn is in the tray. Okay. Over there. Or do I want to go over there? That's really big and scary. How many wounds does he have left?
21.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, he is big and scary.
Logan, my opinion on how good your army looks doesn't matter at all. The only opinion that matters is your own.
Home objective there.
If you are satisfied with the way your guys look,
and
they have at least some paint on them,
damage.
That's all that really matters, man.
Let's make sure we're still in line of sight. I'm within 18. Let's scoot up just a little bit more, just so I get an extra blaster shot in at you. All right, excuse me.
Oh, you need a lot, BCI.
Okay.
Do you ever play Dungeons and Dragons? If you have any kind of rogue in your party, just ask them for some dice. They have plenty of D6s kicking around, trust me.
Kronos will come over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, dude, the epic stuff looks really cool, man.
Okay. And then...
Yeah, man, they're cool, Calvin. I love those, man. Very creative.
This will come up like so. Okay.
What the hell is going on with this camera?
Chill there, because no reason for you to pop your head out. All right.
Guy was stepping on the cord.
Shooting. We're going to empower some shit now. First things first. That definitely needs to be empowered.
Yep.
As does this Talos.
Yep.
And that boat.
Is my man using white D6s as pain tokens? This guy's army is so gorgeous.
Did I empower that
and he
boat?
doesn't have like a cool, fluffy little model of a pain token.
So let's see how, and then one's left in the tray. How many do I get back? The Ravager.
I think you could do some cool conversions for pain tokens as like
and that one
guys,
the Talos,
you know, stuck on sticks and like, you know, being tortured and stuff as your pain tokens.
Yeah,
now that would be cool.
And I'm not going to bother to empower that guy there. All right.
Are they going to nerf Towering Peregrine? Yes, they are. 100%.
It's going to dump all its guns into the big guy.
All right.
So first, the Dark Lance on the prow, hitting on a 3, re-rolling. Hits, wounding on a 4. Give me a save.
Sure will.
They already said they were going to address Towering in like next week or whatever.
All right, down to 17.
Dark Lance in the crew, hitting on a 4, re-rolling. Re-roll. Misses.
I think it would be cool if
The
this
blaster,
knight
18 inches.
had these heads of Karnak magnetized, and every time he Takes a
All right,
wound, you
I'm
pop a
gonna-
head off. That would be a lot of heads,
Nice.
though.
All right, nothing really worth. Hell with it. Maybe I'll chips.
Rampager's been
the
absolutely
splitter cannon,
a
3
menace
shots.
this game, though.
Reroll the miss. All right.
Oh, that's cool. Help.
6s.
Helvexus, that's really cool.
Nothing. 12 shots with rifles. So 5, 6, 8, 10, and 12. 3s rerolling.
Everything hit.
All right.
Because that one was
Six. That was a 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
6s.
Cowabunga.
1, 2, 3. No AP.
All right, 3 ups. I'm good.
Ah, man. Would have almost made it worth it. And then a shredder.
Wing!
Torrent hits once on a 6. Nope. So that's all of that shooting.
I feel like the coolest change to indirect fire, which they're definitely 100% not going to do,
on 3 Dark Lances.
would be if when you shoot an indirect weapon, you put down a token and then it lands.
I will spend 1 to reroll
later in the game, like it's the next turn or whatever. The way like Death Strike missiles work. Yep. That would be cool.
Almost. That'll give me 2 saves.
But they'd have to completely rebalance all the profiles and everything.
First one does 5. Second one does 6.
He is down to 6 wounds.
So after taking 11, he's down to 6.
Yep.
Holy shit.
6 wounds
Okay.
left.
So that's all that shooting. The Talos and its haywire guns. 2 shots. It's empowered.
It is also -1 to hit me because he is battle shocked.
Ah, thank you.
So you're hitting on 5s.
So 1 hit. 4. 3 mortals.
All right, I don't have a field no pain for that, so down to 3.
Down to 3. Not good enough, although let's cheat some Dark Lances.
Oh god, imagine if they brought
I
back
think I can
Scatter
see you.
Dice.
Yep.
This
Mr.
goes
Spec,
over
thanks
here.
for the sub, man.
Yep, 36 will have range too.
Uh-huh.
Sweet. Dark Lance on the prow, Dark Lance in the squad into the big guy.
Yep.
Everything else into the War Dog.
Okay.
So Dark Lance off the prow. Oh, that's a
wrong tray.
Wrong tray. Hits. Save it.
I will.
All right. Dark Lance in the crew. Reroll.
Hits.
Hits. Does it wound? No. So he'll live.
Oh, that's actually really cool tech, guys. So if you...
everything else into the War Dog, the blaster, 3 up.
If you put a pain token on a raider...
Rerolls because it's empowered.
It has firing deck, so the guys inside and the boat
-4.
itself can reroll to hit. That's actually really neat.
Take 2 wounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down to 10.
All right. Splinter Cannon. Reroll the misses. So 2 hits because of the sustain or whatever the hell sustain fire.
Hits,
Yeah. 6s. Nothing.
And then the Shredders.
Shredder hits 4 times. 6s.
No, dude, buddy, we wanted to get him on this round, but his opponent didn't want to be on stream.
So 1 at no AP.
That's awesome, Willow. Very cool.
You're good. And then 12 splinter rifles just for fun. 6, 8, 10.
Stain for the week is fight phase only, so shouldn't be getting feel no pains. Is that a Chaos Knight thing?
Reroll the misses.
David?
Drop 1. So I wouldn't mind that again. 6s.
Yeah, that's crazy, Caleb. That's crazy
give
tech.
me 3 saves at no AP.
Right. 3 ups. I'm good.
Okay, you're good. No chip damage here. All right.
Feel no pains, man.
Then you got this mess over here.
I do have that mess over there. This Dark Lance on the Drazar Mobile will go into this big guy that's right next to it.
Okay, so -1 to hit me.
All right, so 4 up and
fight
no
phase.
empowered or anything. Hits you.
And then a 4.
No.
You know, David, I've been violating that a lot this weekend, but
That's all my shooting.
mostly
How
just
will
for
the
scoring
bumping be?
issues.
All right. We will go then to charges.
I'm trying to keep out of the like
Raz into the
nitty-gritty
War
of
Dog
the
right in front of
games.
him.
I don't have CP to Overwatch, so.
They'll hit it on a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate you, David. He made the charge, guys. Sounds Sorry, I should have hyped that up more. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do?
Now, for posterity's sake.
Oh my God, he made the charge. He's in there. Yeah, RTFC, chat. RTFM. When you're done RTFing M.
All right, and hey.
Then RTF the C.
That's my only charge.
Yep.
So for fun, you can give me a battle shock test because of the incubi.
All right. And
oh, touche, sir.
No.
All right. I am a whopping leader.
God, that would be such a shit show.
You're good. All right, so we will fight over there.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You guys are extremely knowledgeable about the game, and I lean on you guys every weekend. But
2, 4, 6, 8.
That would be tough.
10, 12, 14.
Why you gotta
16,
be spooky and stuff? That's
18,
my job.
20, 2, 4.
Now in 9th edition, this stuff here would delete anything in the game, right?
Oh, and I'm gonna empower them.
That many incubi and Drazar.
Oh shit!
I don't think there's anything in the game that would
away from stream
stand up to that. We'll see what happens this time.
Okay, 3s to hit.
It's good to be back, Melody. Glad you've been here today. Thanks for hanging out.
All right, so I will just pool all of your hits.
I wouldn't have blamed you for turning off Warhammer streams for like
sadly.
2 months after doing what you did, moderating all those Titan streams.
Okay, and then to wound, I'm at strength 4, but I get +1 to wound from Draz, so I need 5s.
Yes.
Wounding on 5s.
Thank you, boss.
Yeah, no, it's all good. You're on the game and everything.
Yeah, appreciate it, Melody. I think the biggest thing I'm bummed about not being able to stream Nova is that we were planning on having you co-cast with me there.
So that is 1, 2, 3.
I was really looking forward to that. We're going to have to figure out another tournament where we can do that, Melody. That'd be a lot of fun.
11, saves at -2.
All right, 11 5-ups.
PCG, I'll post it in the Discord. I don't want to sidetrack the stream too much.
I'll just down later. Holy, but
and these are 2 apiece.
Ah,
yeah.
It was worth a try.
It was worth a try.
Lived.
Also, Draz was going to go next, so.
Yeah.
All right, well, guess what? Incubi still kill stuff, guys.
He does not explode.
Okay.
And he had a whole Drazar left over.
Yes, so I'm not going to, so you're going to get the bonus, but I will get 4 VP for killing shit.
Hey, Damien, yeah, thanks for tuning in, man. I'm learning a lot too, man.
All
A
right,
ton,
so
actually.
I think that's all combat, so let's do scoring.
Do you want to consolidate them anywhere?
Hey, Liberty, good to see you, man. How you
Actually,
doing?
yeah, because you cannot fall back and shoot, right?
But I can just shoot in the
Liberty with 50 gifted memberships.
That doesn't really, it gives you a -1.
Yes.
Which
champion?
Yeah, I will come up and tag you.
Okay.
Thank you so much, man.
We'll just move on to that objective.
And then I'll just get his 4 kicks out of the way.
Yep.
How come my
on 3s
alerts aren't working? What's going on there? Oh, there it goes. Thank you so much, Liberty. That's awesome, man. Really, really appreciate you.
Any AP?
Nope.
Lose 2 dudes.
Literally could not do this
So
without without that kind of support, man. Thank you so much.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, now let's do scoring.
Yep.
So you're going to get the 8 points on primary because you killed more.
Yes.
I'm going to get 4 points on primary.
This is a close game, guys.
For Bring It Down,
it is.
I got a 2 VP and an extra 1 VP.
Glad you enjoyed it,
Killing
Zelsis.
your
Thanks
war
for being
dog.
here, man.
Yeah, you get 3 for killing a war dog.
Is
You
it
get-
3 or 4? Since I got it on tactical.
Oh, okay. If it's tactical, you get a 1 extra. Yeah.
Yeah. So 4 on that.
Yeah, because tactical players are just better.
2,
I mean,
3, 4.
I hate to put too fine a point on it,
No
guys,
Man's
but
Land.
fixed
At the end of your turn,
objective
I can
plebs,
do
get
an
out of
objective
here.
in No Man's Land, which I do.
Yep.
I score 5.
What are you even doing with your life, you fixed objective players?
And that will go to top 4.
It's been really fun, Liberty. It's been really fun. We've actually had pretty close games. Now, you know, I'm purposefully dodging bad matchups for the stream, of course, right? But
And then on primary, you hold 1.
we've had fun games today.
Yeah, you hold 1.
Yep.
So
That's right, Millie. That's right.
4.
All right. Well, Cletus is still in the game.
Yes,
we can
he
still
is.
do this.
Ben, who won in the Family Feud?
Armor save is
Who won the Family Feud game between you and your wife?
Drazar have an invuln.
Drazar has a 4-up invuln and a 2-up armor.
Okay. Nice. Well, Ben's sleeping on the couch tonight.
If I were to
guys.
fall back 12 inches,
He beat his wife 100 to 21
I could get big engage. That'd be huge.
in the Family Feud game. He said, "Oh, I beat her 121," and smiled at me. So.
But I think.
Rip, Ben. Luckily, we're in Reno. There's probably lots of good divorce attorneys here.
Yeah, because this is only an OC of 8. That thing's OC 0.
Yep.
So all he needs to do is walk onto the objective and
flip it.
Yep. So yes, I think going for the big engage is the play. So we will go
Okay.
12 inches this way.
Robert, thanks for the sub, man. You're never allowed to beat me 2200 and smile at Joe.
And then there's still stuff in here, isn't there?
Still have his armies in the divorce.
So noted. If I pop that boat,
Guys will come raining out.
Yes.
But they will be battle shocked automatically.
Yes. And then, why hello.
Scary stuff.
Rampager is living up to its name this game, guys.
Yeah.
So
I plan on charging both units.
Okay.
Because he has the Gym Blade. Does it do mortal wounds and stuff, I'm guessing, or no?
He hits like a wet sack in combat.
He beat me in a major and I bought her supper.
Still got a shadow field.
Yeah. I'm familiar with
that.
It feels like that should have been the other way around,
All right,
Willow.
so
What's the
Ben-
deal there?
Benny Ben, 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 Ben. Yep, I think it is. Boop. It is time for you to do Ben-like things. So in this case, we're going to start with the shooting phase. He can't shoot because he fell back.
This stuff is dead.
So he is just going to put
Actually,
shots.
Archons still have a 2-up
that's
invuln,
right in
don't
front
they?
of Blue Boy.
Okay. And he's got the big scary laser cannon thing.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Nice.
Right, so hitting you on 2s.
Yep.
And then wounding you on 2s with devastating wounds.
Not Inquisitor. That was a very eloquent
trait
analogy there.
So that's both invulns.
All right. 6s. Both go through.
So there's a chance this Archon up here could just tank all of the hits from this Rampager on their 2-up
It's a
invuln.
minimum of 8 damage.
Yeah, maybe you roll Snake Eyes. You're not rolling Snake Eyes.
Chad, if that happens,
Do I blow up?
I will be the happiest boy.
So 10 guys inside. So 4, 6, 8, 10. I lose 1.
You take 1 mortal wound, yes.
Okay, so let me pile some dudes
That is
out.
an important distinction. It is mortal wounds now and not just losing models.
It's true. Well,
Good
it's
point,
all
good
the same to me before I am an elf.
True, but I'm the crazy guy that's thinking about shoving Custodes in a Land Raider, so.
Okay, so Shredder, Dark Lance.
If you're going to put Custodians in a Land Raider, now is definitely the time to do it. Jess, actually, I think the Archon is by itself.
8.
I'm pretty sure it is, but
9.
no, Damien, this is the last one today. There's going to be 2 more tomorrow, starting at I think around 9 a.m. Pacific time.
And then his stubber is wasted. And then the next bit of shooting we're going
sorry,
to
it
go
was
on to,
this
once you're
Raider.
done with that, is going to be the Rampager's stubber into the rack unit.
Okie doke. And then this guy gets out 2.
And he is 11 wounds? Or 10 wounds?
Who's a what now?
Is he over 10?
Which one?
The boat.
Oh,
Nice,
sorry. The boat is at 10.
Okay. So I do get 3 VPs for Bring It Down.
Okay.
All right. So like I said, the stubber shots from Cletus into the rack unit.
Okay, go for it. Let me clear all my dice.
So hitting you on force, because I am bracketed.
Yep. Okay.
And
You know, for a long time, I've been thinking we should make the third game of the first day the 0-2 bracket game. I kind of still, because this is an 0-2 game, right? Both these guys haven't won a game yet.
Feel no pain.
I think that would be fun. The only thing I'm worried about is getting 2 players who
lose
don't know their rules well at all, right? And then that stream turns into a bunch of, oh, they messed this up, oh, they messed that up.
And then Blue
You know what I
Boy's
mean?
going to go.
That's the only reason I
He's
haven't
going
done
to
it.
unload all of his shots into the Kabbalah unit.
Is it worth? He's doing 8 shots at the autocannons.
8 shots with auto cannons and 6 shots with the stubber.
What's he hit on 3s normally?
Yes.
I will spend 1 to give you -1 to hit me.
Okay, and you are not below half strength, so I do not get +1 to hit. All right, so here's the stubber hitting on 4s.
Okay.
1 hit and 3.
Good.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
no AP.
So basically like any other game of 40k, not an
One.
Inquisitor.
Yep.
Maybe. Really, but the idea would be to get people who don't get on the stream, you know. Yeah.
And 2s. 3 at -1.
I always try to be careful not to just put the same people on over and over and over
All right,
again,
I
you know.
lose 2.
All right.
The only time I break that rule is when Scott Rumple's in the area, then he gets to
After
play
I
on
lose
stream
these 2,
all the
I
time.
have 6. I have an OC of 12. 12 plus 2, so 14 on the objective.
Oh, because Cobbleites are each 2?
Yep.
All right.
Battle line.
Yep. All right. Well, charges. Hey, Cletus, go into the Archon and the rack unit.
All right, multi-charge.
Oh, he's charging
comes
the
in.
Archon.
Yep. Waka, 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 waka.
All right.
Sarah Chills.
And what I will be doing is I will be spending 1 on Tank Shock.
She's been on quite a bit, Melly, that is true.
On him.
On who's him?
So I'm doing it based off of
No, I mean, so who's the unit that gets hit?
the Archon.
Okay.
So it is. I am double checking the exact wording on it.
It's like something according to your strength,
'Cause
and then
I
you
know-
get extra 2 if you're more than my toughness.
Yeah, I know I get the extra 2, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing Tank Shock.
And
Sorry.
Further rules.
We got a Tank Shock!
Here we go, Tank Shock.
Yes!
All right, I roll D6 equal to the strength character.
Finally!
Which is like 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it's 5 up.
thanks, man.
5 ups, and you can take a maximum of 6.
Okay, wow, how
You
convenient.
can tell I'm hungry. I almost ate this when you. I'm glad you told me it wasn't food. So.
So here's the first.
Yeah. That's awesome.
So it's
Thank you.
22.
Okay.
So here's the first 11.
All right. Let's see you do it.
Look at this awesome dice bag.
That
this
is
guy
3.
is.
All right. You need 1 more. You nuke him.
Boom.
No, the Archon can't do the thing and tank everything.
Tank Shock goes bonk.
All right. Look at this.
And then the next charge is it's going to be
Look at this dice bag.
him into just the Raider.
Okay.
Is that not amazing?
Actually, no, we'll charge both units.
Okay, go for it. That should do it.
Bonk. All right. And do you have any Fate First stuff going on over here or no?
No, but you can take a battle shock test.
Okay.
I know, right?
Ben
I
is
think
going.
that will work.
It looks like food.
Yeah, because Ben, all the big knights are like leadership 6.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
All right.
So we are going. I'm not scared of that over there, unless they have like mortal wounds.
Did Mario just get eaten?
We are going to go over here. We are going to do the sweep profile of the chainsword into the incubi.
Logan, I'm not going to say 100%
100%
yes, but
He hits
you
on
know,
3s in combat.
He's on 3s in combat.
I always have a soft spot in my
Down
heart
to
for
0.
stream
And give you
regulars at
-1 to hit.
tournaments.
All right, cool.
I'm not going to pretend that doesn't happen.
So 12 attacks on 4s.
So he still has a Ravager here.
Exactly, 50%.
He's got
right.
2 Raiders
As
still,
expected.
but this
And
one's
then
about to die.
Because strength 9.
Yeah.
This is a pretty
Triple
tight-looking
my
game,
toughness.
guys.
5 saves.
He's got some a Talos.
All right, so 5
the middle.
on Incubi these days.
Yep.
And I'll save 2. I lose 3 Incubi. Sweet.
That is still 2 less attacks I have to deal with.
No, for sure. Okay, and then over here.
No, I get it, Logan. Trust me, I understand.
Yes. Cletus, the rampaging murder hobo that he is. I think we're going to do the sweep profile on the chainsword.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I like that too. That's
All right.
kind of what I'm going for. Damn it.
6.
All right.
9.
I want Charles to just roll 2 ups after this to see if the Archon would have tanked all of this Rampager's
18.
attacks.
Hitting you on 3s because I am bracketed. And my OC is also only 5 now instead of 10.
Okay, sweet.
Is Krapko still running the? Yeah, Krapko must be
And he does
feasting
not
right
let
now
himself
with Iron
reroll one
Hands ish stuff.
Only War Dogs.
My guess is he's running
String 9 again.
Yep.
Green Ultramarines with Gilliman right now. What's up, Mings? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in.
Okay.
So 2, 5, 9, 11 AP3 and 2 damage saves.
11 AP3 and 2 damage saves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks, Logan.
11. Okay, so
Yep.
5, 8.
Krapko dropped from Show Me? Oh,
All right,
man.
so this will be 6 up invulns.
Krapko, if you're out there,
Nice.
it's not too late to sign back up, my friend.
That leaves 8. So these are going to be
The people demand it.
because I have a 4-up Feel No Pain that lasts as long as I have racks.
Yeah.
So for the first, I have, how many are left over there? I have 4 guys left.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks for liking the stream,
At that
guys.
point,
Does
you
help
can
a
roll
whole
black
bunch.
die with each one because it's each 2 damage. and
That's
you're-
right. Okay. So kills 1. Kills 2.
Yeah, it goes Power Tau, 3-0, and they beat
3.
Triple Wraith Knight Eldar, Thousand Suns, and
Okay,
Imperial Knights.
Last rack.
So they basically beat what everyone pretty much considers
Okay,
the best
so
3
last
armies
rack
in the
is dead.
game in
That's 3
back-to-back
more
games.
Feel No Pains. That'll go on my homunculus now. So he's got a 5 up now.
So it's 6 damage in total.
Okay. That's definitely super dead. So that wipes that unit. I
Yep.
get a pain token for them dying.
And I'm up to 5 units destroyed this turn.
Yep, so you're probably going to get that.
They're still pretty OP, Ghost. It's just that he's got a list that's very, very, very good into them.
Okay.
So, I mean, that's not the only reason. Of course, he's also must be playing it pretty well, I would imagine. But
And his consolidate.
it's been a lot of fun so far, Brent.
I think he's already on an objective, so.
Yeah.
3 games in.
All right.
All right, and I hit back over there now.
I've been enjoying it. I gotta say, my absolute favorite thing so far is the return of tactical secondaries. It's been super cool.
2, 3, 4, 5 left.
5 incubi left. Okay.
Yeah,
15
exactly.
attacks.
Melody.
And I will empower them.
Uh-huh.
Don't let the Salt Lords get you
3.
down about your army.
6, 9, 12, 15.
I 100% love playing when my army is considered bad because you're free rolling, right? If you lose, you were supposed to lose. If you win, though, you get all of the glory.
All right, so plus
No
1
gambits
wound
yet, Ghost
when you
Power.
roll
No gambits
fives.
yet. No.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Camera
minus
breaking.
2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You accidentally counted a 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, whatever.
I mean, it's still super scary.
I should have left it there because I thought okay. So 6, minus 2.
6 5-ups.
Okay.
And these are each 2 damage, right? Yeah. Ouch. He's taking 10 damage to the nose.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking
Easy
about.
enough
now. 4.
Okay, here comes Draz. 5 attacks.
If he had beat her Harleys with, 30 Desolation Marines,
Angry.
he would have nothing to brag about.
5s again?
5s again, because he's strength 6, which is still at that break point.
Yeah.
5s. Give me 1 save at minus 2.
5 up.
Take. Don't take any. Oh, my Raider.
So he is going to be -1 to hit me because you're battle shocked.
Okay.
Yeah, get
5.
wrecked.
1 hit. 6s.
Oh yeah, vehicles don't have complete ass weapon skill anymore,
Okay.
do they? They're all like 4-ups to hit now.
So.
Pretty much. Chaos game is super fun, Jace.
Okay.
Yes, I can highly recommend.
So
if you enjoyed XCOM at all,
For engage, I do get the big engage for a whopping 4.
I really liked
Yeah,
it.
that's right, because it's fixed.
My only complaint is that it's too easy.
And you already got your bring it down points.
Yep, because I killed the 1 raider.
Okay, so we go to bottom 4.
Yep.
So I hold 1, 2. So I get my 4, but I don't get 8 because I don't hold more than you now. Or do I? What's your OC over there?
He is now down to 5 because you bracketed him.
All right, so
you
I hold
do-
that.
yes.
So I do get 8 on primary then.
Yep.
Because I hold 3 to your 2.
Their OC goes down when they get bracketed? Wow, that's interesting.
All right. Draw my missions.
Because you did finish both of those last
I
turn.
did.
So
I did indeed. How about behind enemy lines?
Bottom of 4?
no prisoners.
No prisoner. Defense stronghold. Okay, so now I can score that. Or at the end of the battle, so at the end, if you control 1 or more. Oh, actually, that one sucks.
I just realized
hold
that
my
my
helmet back.
slouching ass is in the background of the scoreboard shot. So let's just pan this camera
Roll
back
1
over
more
to
on your
here.
own. I score 3. I'll spend my 1 to give myself a better one.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, this is Chaos Knights ones.
So get out of here. Area denial. There's
Yeah.
a better one.
Yep.
Oh, he pulled area
gonna
denial
get
at the
that.
end of the game again. That's huge.
You stay put.
I think that secondary is going to get changed.
You can be
at
shot.
some point. I'm not saying it's like
Before you
OP
move,
or whatever,
battle
but
shock tests.
Ah, so who needs to take one here? So it's
This Raider needs one again.
and then
Drazar
okay.
units need one.
All right, so
Charles, put your secondaries in for me, please.
-1.
he's gonna fail it.
Guys, put your secondaries in the scoreboard, please.
This.
Thank you.
All right. So
I've got no prisoners.
and area denial. There we go.
Thank you.
All right. So the Raider is already marked for battle shock.
thank you.
Drazar's unit,
So he needs to kill units and keep his opponent out of the middle.
the Cobblet unit.
Really good for him there.
They're fine.
The
Like
Chronos-
he automatically gets 5 for that, right?
He's
Because there's
not-
no knights
So he's OC
Now
in
he's
the middle.
guard.
All right. So you can throw that.
That just kind of feels bad. There's no counterplay to it. I feel like it should
Raider-
happen at the
Raptor
end of your
not
opponent's
hurt.
next turn.
You're not hurt.
I don't know.
You're not within 12 of anybody. So.
All right, we good? All right, so now I get my pain token because it's the beginning of the turn. Oh no, I don't because my Archon's dead. Ha ha ha.
Archon got ran
They'll
the
fix
fuck
it.
over by a rampager, man.
I think it's time to come out and start doing some chip damage at least.
Beep, beep.
And it's not like you can make a difference on the objective now. I don't think he's wounded. No,
I think it's awesome that our first tank shock ever on the stream was a Knight Rampager running over an Archon.
Floaty.
That was pretty great.
So yeah, you can be shot.
That is true, Liberty. That is a good point. Logan, the only part of my job that really feels like work is setting up and tearing down the stream every weekend.
I'm pretty sure this is when Ben's going to fall over.
Everything else is really enjoyable.
My Cobbleites have the sticky objective thing, even if they're in the transport.
Okay, so this objective has been yours for forever.
Yep, and it will continue to be as thus.
Yeah, I don't. You know, I caught myself
You
this
are
last week because I
wounded?
drove
Yes.
2,700 miles to get here.
Not great.
I caught myself like just trying to get through the day and everything, and I was like, you know, wait a minute, you need to slow down. Journey before destination. Shout out to Bridge 4, by the way.
Right. All right. Not much left on this board.
And it made it a lot more enjoyable. I stopped a little bit more often, took
shooting.
some breaks.
I'm going to start with
You know, stopped at a rest stop, took a nap.
empowering the one thing I can, which will be that Talos in the middle of the board.
Yeah, Liberty, you know what I'm talking about.
And do I get it back? No.
He finally is like, no, mine.
You run out of pain.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right.
Obeisance.
So empowered him. I'm going to shoot into combat with that Raider's Dark Lance into the guy at -1. 4 up.
That's right, nobody panic.
Nope. Cool. Ravager.
I mean, when you have your whole house with you, it's really easy to stop at a rest stop and take a nap or whatever, you know, or eat lunch, hang out with the dogs.
Nothing.
I'll have to show you guys. I upgraded the inside of my RV with some 2x4s and some pegboard. I'm actually pretty happy about it.
The big dude.
Hey, Michael. Thanks for tuning in,
4
man.
ups to hit. Reroll the miss. 2 hits.
You just need a single 4.
2 more chances.
Twin linked.
Take 3 mortals.
All right.
3 mortals.
I'm pretty sure Cletus is down at 1, so he dies.
All right.
And there's no one within 6, so he just kind of womp, womp, womp.
Sweet. So that'll be
Rampager
something
stops
for new
rampaging.
prisoners.
Hey, Obeisance, thanks for tuning in. Shout outs to the Australia boys, the Straya.
Now we've got over here.
Boys tuning in. What time is it for you guys over there? I always ask that when Australian people tune in. But
4. Blah. Fuck it, I will.
And so his rampage is
ended.
I think he did pretty good work that game.
From the squad.
You got a ramp.
Everything else into the War Dog.
Okay.
11:30 a.m.
Dark
Nice,
Lance hitting on a 3. Missed the tray.
Nice, guys. Well, thanks for tuning in.
There's a 4.
Appreciate you guys. Something I love about Warhammer is the global community, man. It's really, really cool. I feel like anywhere I go in the world, I could walk into a Warhammer store and have friends.
Everything else with the War Dog, which
Blaster
means
and small.
Except Germany. Apparently Germany is a bunch of assholes when they play Warhammer, but everyone else seems really cool.
Blaster and a shredder. Oh, and the cannon, actually, so 2 rifles. So 4 rifles, 4 shots at the War Dog. They're not empowered, so I'm not re-rolling. 6s. Nothing. The cannon, hitting on 3s because I stayed still, hit once. 6s. The shredder.
9:30 in Singapore. Nice. Nice, Winhow. Thanks for being here.
These will need 5s, actually, because straight 6.
Okay.
So give me 1 save at no AP.
Hurry up. He's fine.
Okay. Blaster. Hits. You are wounded at -4.
5-0 Binville. Ouch.
Take.
The nut shop
One
is destroyed.
Does it not have?
You could say the nut shop is busted.
So he's down to 9.
All right. The Kronos is going to dump everything into him. His assault gun gets D6 shots. So 4 shots hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Sometimes you just got to let that inner wall out there, Liberty.
1 miss.
8:30 in
5,
Chicago, yeah.
6s.
It feels late for me.
Flamer hits 2 times. Strength 5, 6s, nothing. Okay, no chip damage there. Alrighty.
Is my man rocking Atlantic? Is that Atlantic City Open?
Shot. I've got
Nice.
Daka squad over there.
Did another human being make the trip all the way from Atlantic City to here this week?
Dark Lance in the squad, Dark Lance on the prow.
Oh, that's 2022. Sorry,
Everything
guys, I
else
forgot what year it was for a second.
Yeah, because you fired your Ravager, the Talos, the Kronos, them, the other.
Yeah, that's my last shooting. The prow Dark Lance.
Hitting me on 4s.
Misses.
The one inside.
Squad
hitting me.
Dark Lance hits you.
You know, Logan, I haven't been doing that yet, but I want to start.
Fuck. Okay.
Dark
And it
Lance
was
fails.
Blaster, cannon, rifles.
Yeah, so blaster first. Hits you. Doesn't do anything. Cannon. Hits once. Nothing. Shredder. 5s. Give me 2 saves at no AP.
3 ups. I'm fine.
Nothing. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 gunshots. And 6s. Nothing. Okay. Whole lot of nothing. Charges.
Oh,
Kronos is going to go into the War Dog.
All right.
So I need to hit. Oh, shit.
What's got less bad matchups, Drukhari or Chaos Knights? Man.
Wrong trade.
I think it's way too early to tell right now, man.
Okay. That's good.
I know that's not the content creator way to answer those kinds of questions because you got to farm clicks and everything. And X army is overpowered. Y army is trash.
We're just sitting in combat over there. So the Kronos will fight first.
But I honestly think that it's too early to tell.
That's going to be 5 attacks, or actually, let me double check. I think it's 4 actually. Data sheets. Kronos. Melee weaponry. 4 attacks. Hitting on 4s.
Okay, I'm starting to learn no tail. This is a Kronos, guys. It's the shooty one.
2 saves at no AP.
3 ups. I'm good.
All right. Ongoing combat.
All right.
Wonder who's going to go next.
Yep. So he is, yeah, more sweep attacks into you.
Yep. So he's at -1 to hit me still, right?
Yep.
Thanks, Logan. That would my mom lives out there. I think I've told you before. She lives in Bushkill.
Good.
So I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania a lot.
Okay, and 2s.
Yup.
Yikes.
6
All right.
wounds, AP 3.
All right, so I have 5 incubi left, so we'll do the first 5 saves. Yeah. Because we will be on 5-ups.
You know, I gotta take my wins where I can, Melody. Okay.
I will save one of those. So, and then it was 6 going
Yep.
through.
Yep.
All
So
right,
just one more.
on the Clavex. So all the incubi are now dead, leaving Draz.
So I will just scoot these guys out here for you.
Thank you very much.
No, Drazar.
It's up to you, buddy.
Drazar, be the murder hobo we all know you are.
Right, relive those glory days.
Is it Drazar, Drazar, or Drazar?
Next activation, and I think, yeah, I mean, your War Dog gets to swing back over there. So
Oh my
Draz,
God, camera, please.
5 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on 5s.
Yep.
About to be Drazar. I don't know. I think Drazar is going to go ham here.
Hits.
I've seen Drazar do too much bullshit in this game to ever
5 up
count him
saves.
out.
And they're 2 damage each, right?
3.
Nope. Ben is going to go down.
Does he blow?
That's right. What did I tell you, chat?
I need you to explode.
What did I tell you?
Nope.
You never count out Drazar. Never.
And we'll just sit there.
Get that crap out of here.
All right. And then your War Dog gets to punch my Kronos.
4 chicken kicks.
Come get it.
I hit you 3 times.
T7.
Third time today I've been right. I think so, 4T. I'm
Nice.
keeping track.
That no AP.
3 up. Goes through.
1 damage.
Feel no pain. No. Takes a wound. You did more to me than I did to you. Okay. So scoring.
So I ended up killing 6 units.
So you get 4 more primary.
So I get.
And I get 4 primary for killing 1 unit.
So I get 8 more because it's 4
that's
for
right.
killing.
Yeah. So you get 8 more. All right, and then for my secondaries, for no prisoners, I killed 2 units, so I score 4 VP.
God damn, this is a close game, guys.
4.
And for area denial,
Chaos Knights are almost
I am
tabled, though.
within 6, and there's nobody there, so I'm going to get 5 VP. Okay, and we
right.
go to top 5.
So I don't score any primary.
Correct.
I do go. We both go up to 1 CP.
I think this is right.
None of us roll.
2 War Dogs left, I think. Maybe one. Yeah, 2 War Dogs left.
Yep.
That's all he's got,
But-
guys.
I can say without a doubt,
A wing and a prayer.
this game is probably going to end up being yours. It is only a 7-point game.
It's close. Let's see what jank can happen.
You got to go tactical, man. You got to take the risk. Risky biscuits, man. Come on. I bet people who play fixed secondaries are invested in all mutual funds, index funds.
But
100% index fund Andes playing fixed secondaries.
so I don't get to score engaging.
People who play tactical secondaries, we are all about the junk bonds.
Physically impossible.
Yep.
Rampant speculation.
So at this point, I think we take what we can get.
Yep. It's going to be all shooting gallery on old Draz.
And then
Oh, do you make me take any dread tests or anything?
No, I do that during your command phase.
That's right.
And if the Abominant was still alive, then be my shooting.
That take makes me sound like I know
Anyway,
anything
the Blue
about
Boys can stay in
investing
combat
and
over
or have any money invested in anything other than my savings
So we're
account.
going to get the Blue Boy out of the way.
And neither one of those things
Okay,
is true.
just gonna shoot it.
But, you know, I like to pretend sometimes that I will be able to retire one day.
I will spend 1 to give you -1 to win me.
Okay.
That's a good point, Lost
No,
Boys. That's
yeah,
a good point.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, do it.
So hitting you, and I am because you are.
Didn't someone say at the start of this game that Drukhari were going to get tabled in 2 turns?
Oh, sorry. I'm going to give myself a pain token for killing your big guy. Keep going.
Where are you at in the chat? Come on, speak up.
Hitting on 3s.
Raise your
Look
hand.
at that.
Nice.
And then 6s. 1 save at no AP.
3 up.
And then 8 dice for the auto cannons. Bang, 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 bang.
Sweet.
And then
Fours.
force. 2 at -1.
Force. Save 1, and then it's 3 damage.
Yep.
3, feel no
Are
pain.
tactical's the way to go? Absolutely, Michael. I think so.
All right. So he's
down to 3.
So if you take tactical, you have a 10-point higher cap on points than your opponent if they do fixed.
We are going to go.
You have the option of discarding a card to get a command point at the end of your turn.
Chain cannon into
And you get rewarded more points for doing the same thing as your opponent.
Because I need the boat to die.
Yeah.
And that sucker has 3 wounds left.
Yes, it does.
He has a base 2 of save, don't he?
Yes, he does. And a 4-up invuln.
Wait, Drazar only has a 4-up invuln?
No, actually what I need is I need the vehicles to die for me to get...
You need points.
Yes. So in this case, what we're going to do is we're going to put the chain cannon and the stubber... Well, the chain cannon in... Oh, he's still -1 to wound, too.
Yes, he is.
So if you play fixed, each one of your secondaries is capped at 20 points, right?
Boy,
for him.
I'm about to butter your
Hey, Ben, thanks for the
brain.
$5,
We
man.
need to
Appreciate
biscuit for the
that.
biscuit. We're doing...
If you play tactical,
into him.
your total max is 50, right?
And then the little guns into this raider.
Okay.
Because he only has 4 left. I can do it.
All right. Do it to it.
All right, so here's the 2 big shots into your Talos over there.
All right. Hitting on 4s, right? Or no, 3s because they're the 2 guys, right?
Yep. And correction, I'm actually not with...
Oh, it's 40 either way. Okay.
Never mind. So where are the big guns going?
50 is primary, right.
They are probably all going to have to go in...
But you don't have any way of catching up if you do
I
fixed,
just
I
moved the
guess.
Raider
is
myself.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Right.
But then
What
also less
Willow's
railroad,
saying.
which I'm kind of about, so.
So in that case, we're just going to shift it to little guns into Drazar, big gun into Raider.
The Raider.
All right, so we will start with the stubber first.
Okay, this is into Draz.
And these will be at AP 1 because he's the...
Killing Draz with stubbers would be shameful
So 2
for Draz.
Everything.
Hit.
That was a good roll.
And T3 still?
T3.
So 3s. 3 saves, AP 1.
All right, 3 up. I take 2. I'm down to 3 wounds because he went down a wound.
So it's 6, 10, 12 shots from the chain cannon. Hitting Draz on 2s.
That was a terrible roll.
I miss you 5 times. And then 2s. Because Frank 6. 6 saves at AP 2 on Drazar.
All right, so 6 4-ups. I fail 2.
This
I'm gonna
Draz
double
live
check
on
that
1.
He actually has 5 wounds.
Yeah.
Because otherwise he's going to be at 1 wound left. Draz has 5 wounds, so he has 1 left.
Damn.
Because you failed 2 and then you just failed 2 more.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Draz
All right, and then we're going to
lives.
big gun into the boat.
All right.
And we're just going to hope the boat explodes. And then a 3 to wound. 2 to wound because you're actually battle shocked.
Okay, your 6 is going to wound me regardless. Yep. Minus a lot.
AP 4.
6 up. Missed.
In the tray. There we go.
Makes his 6 up.
All right. So charges, we need to do this.
Yes, you do. Multi-charge?
Yep, it looks like I'm going to need a 5.
You'll probably get that. And you got a CP.
He can always tank shock Drazar to death here, right?
You'll get that.
Tank shock.
And we're spending our 1 on tank shock.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, no. Before you do that, when does tank shock happen?
I believe it happens at the end of a charge move.
Yes. End of charge move is
I
correct.
just use it in my charge phase.
Okay, so I was going to try and make you take a battle shock test, but that happens in the fight phase. So yeah, go
until the end of the phase, after your unit ends a charge move, select one enemy unit.
Okay, go ahead and kill Drazar.
All right, so I do have to pick a melee weapon, which is
Your
my
feet.
feet. So they are strength 6, so I get to roll 8 dice against you.
All right, you just need 1 5. You can do that.
I'll
Yeah,
give
you
you
did that. All right, freaking tank shock.
Frickin' tank shock.
All right, that's the only charge I'm doing.
Okay, so go ahead and Fight with your charger.
Yep, I get my
And
4
Drazar was turned into a fine pink mist.
3 hits.
I hope that this war dog has windshield wipers.
1 wound, no AP.
4 up. Take a wound.
Yep, take your 1 damage. So I'm definitely scoring 4 for killing a unit for the primary.
Yes. And then I'm going to swing on you with my Kronos.
Okay.
4 attacks on 4s. 2 hits on 6s. Yeah, give me a save, but no AP.
Tank Shock has been really good this
Take a
game.
wound.
Yeah.
All right, he's down to 8.
Get tentacle poked.
And I get my 4 chicken kicks.
Yep.
On 3s. Hey, I hit you all the
there
time.
you go.
And then 5s. 1 wound, no AP.
3 up. We're good. All right, guys, this is fucking 2.
All right, so I think that's going to end up being my final score. Because unless I somehow magically kill you in Overwatch.
The dog kicked him over the horizon.
Which, if I move behind those crates, because you're going to contest that because your OC is still going to be better than mine.
My OC is 8.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm going to just move it behind the crates so that you can't get me at the end of my move. Oh, okay. So you can over. So let's go up with CP, and then for primary, I think I'm going to get 8 because I now control more than you.
Yep. And that's why I said this game.
Actually, that's at the end of the turn, though. So we'll wait.
Yeah,
for
you
that.
score at the end of the round.
And my second.
Drukhari win, guys.
Yep. Draw your 2.
Come on, behind enemy lines.
Secure
Storm
hostile.
That's actually the way I loaded
Engage
in.
on all fronts. Can I actually?
No,
Yes,
that guy was Ben.
right,
Ben Jurek.
Nope, that's secure no man's land.
But yes, you're right.
Hostile objective. There we go.
Although I don't see any signs on that door that says you can't walk through it.
There it is.
All right. So
We have it on tape,
I
Ben.
don't get any pain tokens.
Enjoy your time in prison.
So I have 1 hanging out there. So anything you're going to do. Actually, do I owe you any battle shock tests? I'm over half.
Yes, you need.
I'm battle shocked over there.
Yeah, anything that is wounded, anything that has missing models, which is just the Raider, the Kronos, and the Coblite unit.
So the Raider. Leadership is definitely going to be battle shocked.
Yep.
I'm just saying, if you need it, just let me know. Thanks, man.
Qualifying units. So yeah, that changes things a little bit because that's going to keep me from big engage probably.
Willow, I've watched Reno 911. I feel like it would be pretty fun based on that
take
show.
One here, right?
Yes. At -1 leadership.
He fails, and then the Coblites, because they're under starting strength, right?
Yep. They also fail.
Are they at -1 as well?
Yes.
Is that everything gets that?
Yep.
That is irritating. All right. So yeah, that actually completely aces me out of engage.
So shocked.
I mean, you win the game, right? Who cares? I don't think they're using victory points. They might be, though.
So what I can get is Storm Hostile Objective, which if I get... Okay, at the end of your turn, if either of the below, you control 1 or more objective markers. Your opponent did not control, so I have to control something that was controlled by you at the start of the turn, which is one of these.
Yep. Well, no, you already controlled that one over there because your Coblites were OC2.
But they battle shocked.
But you were already controlling it because the battle shock step happens at the end of the command phase.
Okay. Never mind.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, because of Storm Hostile Objective and you score on the bottom of the round.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, I do currently control that objective over there.
So
and
if I can take either of those from you somehow, which would mean getting something onto this objective while killing your war dog.
You know, I gotta admit, guys, for a beta draft of the game, 10th edition seems pretty fun so far, as long as you're not trying to win the tournament. I don't know. Maybe that's an ignorant take, but the games have been fun today. I've been enjoying it.
So we're done all the command phase stuff. So is there anything you're going to do at the beginning of my movement phase?
There's been a lot of high drama, you know,
so you're not
fun moments.
Well, it's when you start your movement action.
Cool stuff happening on the table.
Other stuff.
So I am going to fall back with that Raider. Are you going to do anything?
Yeah.
And that's where I was looking up the desperate escape tests.
Ah, yes.
So when a unit.
What's up, Peter?
making other types of moves.
Oh god, it's a 1 through 3 or something, right? If I like.
Yeah, units that fall back cannot shoot or declare.
Okay, so actually no, I'm not going to do that then.
Okay. Yeah, on a you'd have a.
This man is going real beautiful mind
Let's not
mode on a game he's clearly has won already. So I'm not sure why he's thinking through this so hard.
Anything. Oh, you know what? I'm going to spend 1.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with you there too, Joe. I agree.
No, wait. Fuck.
Oh, nice, Eric. That's cool to hear, man. First of all, I'm really happy to hear you're getting back into Tournament 40K. That's awesome.
The auto pass morale after you.
I always get a big smile when I see
that way
people
I will have a qualifying unit in
rep in the stream at tournaments, man.
There we go. Okay. So that gives me engage there, and then I have to move into here.
Yeah, but I mean, he has to be on one objective to get 4 points on primary, so who cares, right?
1, 2. I have to establish, so.
I guess the Chaos Knights could technically get kill more this turn, right?
So 6, so he'll get onto and touch this objective. Okay, so that'll get me, that'll secure my primary, and that'll secure engage. That's 5. What's this? So storm hostile objective.
It's not about the points, it's about sending a miss.
I have to advance.
Right.
Okay.
1 and 6.
So we're going to empower that Talos.
He's doing this to crush this man's soul, so next time they play Warhammer against each other,
he's permanent.
He will have a psychological edge.
You're gonna kill something.
Yeah.
Over his
So
opponent.
he's going to roll in advance.
Yep.
He's thinking ahead.
10 will probably not do it.
Thank you, I
think
appreciate
it will. So I'm going to re-roll that because he gets to do that. There's a 6. So now he's moving 13.
Okay.
Which will poke him onto this objective.
Yeah,
So
he's
now I have to
role-playing
kill that.
Drukhari right now.
Yes.
He's
Okay.
reveling in his opponent's pain.
So I can shoot into combat at -1. So now
he's supping on his
this
tears.
objective and hold it. All right, there we go. Okay, engage, engage, engage. All right, shooting. Ravager is going to shoot into combat on the War Dog, hitting on 4s.
Okay.
And now I will empower the Ravager to do that.
And I'm going to make this heckin' obnoxious. He's going to 4-up invul.
As well you should. So
yeah.
Because I'm -1, re-rolling.
Well, your Ravager is not battle shocked, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm firing into combat.
Oh, yeah,
So,
that's
yeah.
right.
So, but I still hit. And then 3s.
Yep, because only toughness 10.
1. Make 1 save.
4-up invul. I do.
You got it. Nice. Well, good use of the strat. The Talos advance.
These guys have been really fun to watch too. They've been great sports this whole
remain
game, honestly.
stationary. So that'll cancel out the penalty.
GG's to both players, for sure.
So the Dark Lance.
Hey, Bobby. Good to see you, man.
Hitting on 4s.
Me too, man. Me too. Very excited.
The Blaster. Misses. Actually, no, it does hit because it hits on a 3.
Oh.
So I
but
need
the Dark Lance still only hit on a 4, right?
Yeah, Dark Lance hits on a 4 on the data sheet. Blaster hits on a 3.
Okay.
So I need a 5, which I don't get. Why the hell not? Shredder. 4 hits.
6s.
5.
Hey, speaking of Shredder,
Still doesn't matter.
I'm insanely hyped for that new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem
2
movie.
hits, 3 hits because of sustained fire. So.
Yep.
6s. Nothing.
I might actually go to a real theater to watch that one.
Rifles that we have over there. 1, 2, 3. 3s.
Yeah, these guys, really grateful
They
to
do
them
take the
to
penalty,
agree to
they're
be
not
on
heavy,
stream,
so-
for sure.
Okay.
Especially how nice their armies look.
And
Whoa.
Okay, so we're not going to dislodge him, but that's fine.
What? Melody, I will play with you. You got to send me your Switch
hell of it,
info
in that far corner.
if you have it on Switch.
Okay.
All right.
I advanced, so I
I
can
love that
charge,
game.
and I'm just going to hang out there. So,
Yeah, first combat choice.
yep, you get first activation.
How many wounds does that guy have?
3.
Okay.
The music in that game is fire.
So I will start over there with the Executioner.
Okay.
So you are below starting strength. I get +1 to hit you. So I go from hitting on 3s to 2s.
Got it.
And I just want to make sure that it is also in
All right.
battle shock.
So we're going to have
wound against you.
Okay.
Wraith Knights and Tau round 2
So I do get
tomorrow
+1 to hit
morning.
and +1 to wound.
But this
All right.
time it's
So
Ben
4
Jurek
attacks.
playing the Wraith Knights.
Choose.
Oh, Steam Lock. Bummer.
Ugh. And then wounding on 4s.
1 wound, no AP.
As long as I get to be Michelangelo, Melody. If you were going to demand to play as Michelangelo, I would say
The
no.
Raider will attack you 3 times.
-1 to hit me. You still hit me once.
Let's hit you once, and I need a 5 because I'm strength 6, which I don't get.
All right. And then we will kick you back.
Bam! Thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that. No, my
Get +1 to
thanks,
hitting.
thanks for the
But you
support,
don't get
Bam.
the +1 to wound.
I'm about
Bam,
to butter
I
your
wear
way.
your Flying Monkey T-shirt you gave me like all the time.
Yep.
I freaking love that thing.
Nice.
3 saves, no AP.
4s. I take 1.
1 damage.
I don't solutions. I went.
Takes him down to 2. All right, and then I can't possibly kill your War Dog, so I'm not even going to bother to swing on
Casey's
you.
pretty fun in that game.
So we'll total up the scores now. So for
Yeah, Bobby playing Donatello. Who's surprised,
neither of us
chat?
killed a unit this round, right?
Typical min-maxer
So you
behavior.
get an extra 4.
Yeah. So I'm bonk.
And then I get 8 primary because I hold more objectives.
Yep.
And then for my secondaries, I don't get Storm Hostile objective because I didn't take a new one, but I will get...
That T-shirt is like the only 2X T-shirt I have that still fits me. So it must be like a special fat guy version of 2X.
Score 4 VP, 2 VP.
And you score
if I have it
1
in.
additional.
Yeah. So... And that looks like the final score.
Yep.
Whew, that was a grind, dude. Very well played.
The turn of the Desecrator whiffing on, like, the whiffing over here.
That swung it.
If that didn't happen, I probably would have taken the game because that would have given me another 3 points for Bring It Down, and then the Desecrator could start focusing on stuff up here.
Your shirt fits too,
Because
Nathan.
whiff
It's
on
just
killing
yours
the
is a
Raider,
3X.
and then
I'm
killing
pretty
all the stuff inside the Raider.
Yeah, because that was a multi-step process.
That was a good game, guys. That
Ooh,
actually,
tough
I think
game,
that
yeah,
was
but
the
well
best game of the day.
All right.
To be real.
Well, let's go ahead and get this cleaned up, and then
Yep.
we can.
All right, guys. Whoa, let's let the players off of the hook here. Great stuff, though. Man, I had a great time today, guys. I hope you did too. Really fun stuff. Oh my God, I love tactical secondaries being a thing again. I'm so happy about that. 2 games tomorrow, Nathan. So just 2 tomorrow. 2 games tomorrow, guys. We're going to be starting, I believe. Let me check real quick. Let me get the schedule up for you. Starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow, so a little bit of a later start. But we're going to have Ben Jurek's Eldar versus the I don't forget the gentleman's name, but the insane Tau Chad, who's stomping right now. Pretty exciting stuff. So we're going to start in 15 hours from now tomorrow, guys. You can convert to your local time zones. 15-ish hours from now. 10 a.m. tomorrow, Pacific time. I missed you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out this weekend. It was really a lot of fun. Hope to see you guys tomorrow morning for our last 2 rounds here from the Rage GT. And big thanks to the TOs here again for inviting me to come out, and of course to all the players agreeing to play on stream. Definitely couldn't do it without them, and couldn't do it without all your support, guys. So thanks so much. Yeah, that was the last game of the day, Stanley. So we'll be back tomorrow with 2 more rounds from the Rage GT here in beautiful Reno, Nevada. Have a great night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.